Como Josh. Commerce. Alright, correct. ვერ არ იქნება, მაგრამ და ახლო მომავალში რა. ჯერჯერობით 20-მდე წესი დაიდება.
I just feel like they really will want to do everything they can here to just give their best. Doesn't matter how kind of the games go, but just make sure you're fighting as much as possible to give him the send-off that he deserves.
Yeah, I don't think you had to have had direct contact with Fallen to sort of feel a little bit sad when he announced his retirement. He's been such a massive figure in the Counter-Strike scene in general, not even to mention what he's meant for Brazil, right? Almost single-handedly at times keeping that scene going and ushering in the golden era and being an example for the next generation of players, right? And guys like Casey Rauch and Yuri grew up looking up to him and his teams, and even Molodoy, young as he is, sort of, you see shades of Fallen in his play style and just that rite of passage in a way, and the knowledge that he's able to transfer over. I think all is really important for this Furia squad.
If you are a young player like Molodoy, and
now is it that reputation chemi don't get out do imena khodzia bebe rais now
his retirement. Do you think it potentially could bring an upswing in performance? Do you think that there's something uplifting in that sort of otherwise sad reality?
I think if you're someone like Molodoy, and I think it's not unfair to say he's quite an emotional kind of guy anyway. I think what he can do, it can really hone in his focus on something else rather than being kind of about his own performance.
კარიგანაზე რა კომენტარს გააკეთებთ? მე მაგალითად მომეწონა გუშინ პერფორმანსი 15 კილო დადო.
Almost seems like a father figure for Fallen. I don't think there's really anyone better you can have, but not just like as a person Fallen coming in, but he also was the author. And it seems like he's given a lot of feedback and information for him and that experience as well. Like it's really easy to see why he's connected so well with Fallen.
Yeah, I think for me it's really important also when we talk about Molodoy and the rest of Furia. A change was made before Astana, right? Like just in them, how are they going to approach the game? How are they going to play? They tried to change too much coming into this season, right? Coming into this year, and they've lost their identity to some extent. Their map pool turned on its head. Molodoy was nowhere to be seen. If we can bring that graphic up again, especially on that CT side, right? Like he was a non-factor, and what made Furia great towards the end of last year was really him being able to do whatever the hell he wants and him finding a lot of impact on CT side. I mean, hell, for a while there we're talking about, yeah, Monesi is a better player than Molodoy, but is Molodoy just a better pure opper with how much impact he was able to find? And you can see the change in 2026 up until Astana. CT rating average against top 5 teams, he fell off a cliff. Top 10 also average, and then from that point on, in the one game they played here and in their run in Astana, this is the Molodoy that we, saw at the tail end of last year. This is the guy who won Rookie of the Year, and I think that's super important for Furia, and it's what can give you some faith in them having a run here in Cologne.
Yeah, absolutely. I think one of the things that you notice when you play against a new, unknown player like Molodoy is you're not sure what to expect. You can see what people are saying about the guy, but until you've experienced it, it's very difficult. And this is where you have to kind of involve your game a little bit more. Molodoy came with kind of well known for re-peeking angles of the AWP without the flashbang. He'd take the risk. If he sees nobody, it's great information. You can catch people as well. It's kind of difficult then. Can you keep evolving your game after people know you a bit more because they play against you so often? And so far, since Astana, it seems like he's kind of turned the page.
I think the bigger problem is, the bigger question is, like, do you need to evolve your game if teams don't have an answer for you. I think that was what happened. Like, it's sort of, oh, I need to do a better job of supporting and play off of your teammates a little bit more and do this and do that. And then he just had less impact and they weren't doing anything better. It's like, let him do his own thing until people figure out a way to stop it. And until you're losing games because of it, I think they get more out of it if they just free him up.
Yeah, I'm thinking doing your own thing is exactly what Jimfat's doing right now. Let's talk about Mouse. Let's talk about what's going on in their camp and how they've had this change and they come into this major and now that there's a different sort of expectation on this team.
Oh, Mouse finally realized what feels like everyone outside of their camp has known for a long time, that old roster wasn't going to win anything. And instead of pulling the trigger during the player break, they did it mid-season, which is why we have this whole conundrum of Zelex being there, and then they play 2 tournaments with JEL, but obviously they can only have 1 substitute for the major, so they have to bring Brolan back. Not as an IGL though. Exertion is now the captain of this team.
Inferno
is just as a player, which has its pros and cons. Obviously, he's familiar with the system, knows how they like to play, has to swap some of his positions around on certain maps. But the key thing is also, from Mouse's POV, everyone still has a chance to be a part of this team. Like, Brolan isn't just standing in here. He can prove himself, be brought back as a player. As far as I'm aware, all options are open for this Mouse squad.
Yeah, this is what he said as well. I think I kind of want to focus a little bit on Zelex, because this team is kind of in the Falcons bracket where they don't really have an anchor anymore. So it's kind of interesting to see, because he struggled on the CT side, and T side has been fantastic so far.
Let's talk a little bit about round 9. Yanko, what did you see?
I think it's also, how does this team look under Exertion, right? And I feel like Nuke will be their pick in this one. And in their game yesterday against Legacy, they also figured out they're down 5-3, their money is spent, you can see it's a mixed buy. So the call is to send the 2 rifles with 1 more player outside to throw the entry smoke here, because they just want to sneak behind red. And they've done actually a great job with Exertion in some of the mid-rounds, manipulating rotations. Like, it's been looking still pretty solid for Mouse despite all these changes that they have made. So they get into that position, going to have Exertion on ramps, pinks outside of door, throw this sort of weak fake that they want to split B down the vents, and this really triggers the outside guys to play. But once Sadzin gets the kill and sees the bomb, now they're like, oh, okay, they want to go secret. So this prompts the rotation from Art, which is a loud rotation. He's running down, even though his silent drops at the end. But then also Dumao behind him, who's also going to run down, which is something that Spinks hears, being close indoors, right? And then he's going to activate on the lurk. He's taking the spot over with the departure of Jimmy. Gonna find Lato here on top of Hut, sees Sadzin as well jumping out of heaven. That activates Exertion, who is able to get 1 more kill, and then the B players also come into effect, right? Dumao gets killed trying to make a play, Ari gets killed on the side, unaware of the B players downstairs, and this is just such a clean round, which is tough in freeze time because they have such a big disadvantage in terms of weaponry and utility, and very well called from the side of Exertion, very well executed from the side of the players, and they just show a lot of confidence and comfort despite all these roster changes.
Let's talk maps. Ash, best of 3. Nuke, Yanko's already called that we're getting Nuke, and there it is, the first pick.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'm kind of not expecting to see here is any Dust 2. Because I think both teams are kind of struggling. There we go, it's the Mouse ban. And I've seen so far recently, Fury kind of have Mouse's number a little bit, but it's kind of like if you have Yabievich behind Spirit and you take off his arms and legs, swap out his body, rip out his eyes, put a new body, paint him and everything, is it still really the same coach behind Spirit? This is kind of with Mouse, everything's changed so much. I don't think that history matters so much.
I think it will still be a close game. I don't think there's surprises here in the picks. I like that Furia didn't ban Overpass, right? I feel like if they're gonna have a good running Cologne, Overpass has to be one of their maps. That's what made them dangerous at the end of last year, was being really good on Overpass and on Train, and we'll see if they can go into the 2-0 bracket.
Yeah,
today.
That's what this is, Yanko. It is one of those games where you find yourself in stage 3. You find yourself having won on the first day, looking to repeat on the second of the rounds that you need here to qualify for those playoffs in the Lanxess. So, without any further ado, I think we get this one underway. It's Furia v Mouse, a 1-0 game starting on Nuke.
Brazil has well and truly landed in Cologne. The Furia fans in attendance for this one as they get ready to square off versus Mouse. It's getting loud in here. It's early in the morning right now. This is a 1-0 game. Mauers facing off against the top 5 squad in Furia.
Yeah, you got German organization versus apparently crowd favor of Furia making some noise in the building. They're going to bring the energy in this pistol. Maus going fast out round, charging down to that B bomb site. Panic rotations here through the vent volley as Furia have 2 in this B site. Only 1 remains.
Exertion out of the round, just trying to stay alive now. He's got teammates closing in ramp side. With Molodoi causing chaos, denying this space out towards the double doors. Now start to feel very claustrophobic. They're going to try and battle forward. Look to take this space back from Molodoi and Keserato. But a backstab out of Yuri. Leaves it only on 1 man. Spinks is in a box here. They're all around him. Molodoi and Yuri holding on to those double doors. Can he find the way out?
With enough time given away, he could be anywhere. Furia have to check over their shoulders. Spinks' position not revealed. They know about the gap. Which side will he clear? It's coming down to a 50-50. Spinks checking the vent, and Yuri holds strong. So Furia, pistol in their pocket. Two squads we have questions on for different reasons. For Maus, it's roster related. For Furia, it's form dependent. What do we get from this squad? They were the front runner coming into the last major after an uptick towards the end of 2025, but obviously disappointed. Since that point, Furia, a couple more underwhelming performances, punctuated by a good opportunity at Rio, I'd say, a semi-final they could have won against Team Vitality. But for the most part, waiting to see that Furia form of the latter half of 2025. No better time to do it than a major.
I mean, on the run-up to these major, both these squads were also in at Astana. We never got to see them square off on opposite sides of the playoff bracket. Now's making it to the semis, going on to win that 3rd place decider. Meanwhile, for Furia, a journey that ended in the quarters, but what an ending it was. A lay pop here. A pretty clean shutdown of these pistols on the push.
Furia definitely, they do still leave tournaments with a bang, don't they, even in losses? But here in a group stage, playoffs, both these teams are very hungry. And while you maybe want to look at the other matchups and say there's extremely clear favorites based on experience or form, this one is more up for debate. We don't know how high Maus' ceiling is right now. Double nades avoided. Molodoi made his early cross, and Maus don't know.
Furia, Maus, G2 Foods, Falconi, Betbooms, Aurora.
The util. Gonna try and pad out the yard. Fallen has to reclaim the kill. That's Spinks back in the lobby, so the lurk player removed for Maus. All they have is this space in yard. Rotate starting to happen. 2 players already making their way down into lower.
Great reaction. Setup here would be nice. No need to push any further. You've got SMGs and fall on the AK. This is very close though. Zersh might see both players at Molly. Oh, it misses. Disaster. He gets 1, but he burns alive. 1G in secret. Not ideal, and they don't know about Yakinda.
Yeah, it just gets overlooked, right? Never got the info from Exertion. Zalex trying to close in on ramp side, give himself a Furia, it's low and slow. Backstab for Zelex, and this could be lucrative. Both players back turn, they line up. No way, Keserato! 180 connects. And will that be enough here? It's the fangs of Furia left in this 2v1, and they ice Torshi out.
Nice.
the game going. That's a bonus round from Furia. It requires Serato hitting a monster flick.
It requires a lot to go right, doesn't it? The missed Molotov from Exertion that might have trapped those two players in this double door might have given at least the info to Yakinda's position that finds another frag down there at Secret.
And
Serato had time. Headshot. It's a beautiful turn.
ეგეთ ფორმის სპირიტის გაჩერება არ გაუჭირს აი არ მარტივი არ იქნება არავისთვის იმენა.
Shaky start here.
Gārtuli
Strong position, unable to convert.
I don't know how you find this sentiment, but I'm going to throw it out there, Hugo, and we can talk about it. Hang on a second. Yakinda, let's see if he can milk this.
He's walked right by.
აი რა გატროლა, ანუბისი გატროლა, დასტიც გატროლა მამეტი. არ სხვათა შორის გატროლეს კი. ბრატან, ტეკნაის რას ის გასწავლოთ ეგრესე.
Bomb goes out, that's great, yeah. Plant coming in, no punish available. From his top position, but Fallen does stop the planter. They've got this flank to worry about.
Yakinda should have this. So does get his reward. But yeah, his kind of the thought I've been having is this may be the, you know, I doubt this will be the case with teams as such, but maybe the least we've looked at Furia coming into one of these majors, because you think of, you know, you talked about Budapest, the idea that they were kind of the front runners for that one after a huge uptick in form. But where now we're looking at other squads in Spirit here, coachless on this insane run. Vitality, you're eyeing up the idea of them taking another major, adding to the trophy cabinet, trying to put the GOAT debate to rest. You're looking.
არივიჟენმა უნდა მოიგოს და მონღოლს მას მე უეჭველი გვინდა მაგათი მოგებას გაწურეთ იქით მონღოლზე გაწურეთ თავარ გაწროვონ მონღოლებმა
under the radar they've been in a hot minute.
Yeah, since they made this international switch, sure, they never really were a conversation for a trophy taker when they were full Brazilian, but obviously Budapest was very different for Furia. Yeah, they're not in that top three without a doubt, and it's more kind of the unrealized potential of the Falcons that put them in that third place. But we've also seen recent results here. Second to the starter, they've had a good run recently. So Furia, they've not had a great result, and you know, not counting Rio, top four is solid. But you know, Krakow, start of the year, coming second place, getting a map off of Team Vitality. That feels like eons ago at this point. Only a few months. And so, as a result, yeah, Furia are very much out of that conversation. I think that's good for them. Can come in prepared, come in unnoticed, and surprised. There's a few teams here at this major of different levels, not all contenders for the trophy, that have definitely been under the radar. I think a good example has been 19. People really prepped for really thought too much about and have come in and blown everyone out of the water. The question is, can Furia find that form when it matters? And not just have a clean stage 3 run, but have favourable matches on their side of the bracket. That's what it can come down to a lot of the time, with so many kryptonites available when it comes to these top 5, top 10 teams.
You
know, like think about Na'Vi. I would put Na'Vi at either 3 over Falcons or 4. Probably 3 given their recent performances and their win over Vitality being solid, but we know Falcons can win that matchup as well. At the same time, we look at Na'Vi get destroyed by Spirit yesterday. That's one of those kryptonite matchups where even if Na'Vi are the second best team in the world, in theory, they can't beat Spirit. So playoff brackets are so important. If you're Furia, you're still hoping someone beats Vitality in the quarterfinals.
Dinade ცოტა დააკლდა ლეგასის ნავის რომ მოეყვია. არა და ნავის 0-3 ვფიქრობდი.
But this is no kryptonite matchup.
This is a match that Furia went international 4 times played, has gone back and forth every single time. That's ბეტბუმი მე მგონი ფალკონებსაც ამოჭიმავს და დაჟე ტიპე პლეიოფშიც გავლენ ისეთ ხოძი არის.
So we have to see what they look like today.
კარგი ხარ მოლოდოი, ფეისზე ისწავლე.
Jump over the box. Mal's make it down secret.
Okay, Serato, if he is going to rotate, got to begin very, very quickly because they're already down here. Yuri kind of selling this for Keserato, but get rid of him.
Blockit როგორ მოკლა ბიჭო.
Yuri somehow ends up as the sole survivor.
მოუზებით რა ხოძე არიან შეხე.
His teammate Ikinda still in at the top site, isn't making a move. Not yet anyhow. And Yuri's going to be hard pressed to find you a way back into this, low on health.
არა, კაი გუნდია, მაგრამ. ხა. Play-offში გასვლა.
Fury believe in pulling back this 2v4. It's too far gone.
Yuri looking to make a late damage play, it looks like. Don't think they'll let him get away with anything sneaky here. Dropping Yorp is great value, especially if he can run away and keep his gun. But they will pick it up. Mouse survive, get the round, and that's despite very quick rotations for Fury. I don't know how Torshi gets that Glock kill. Knocked out one of the Fury players ahead of timing down the vents.
მენე და ჩემი წამიყვანდა ხოლმე დამცავდა ეგრევე ნანეტი შეჭერდა ეგრე მაჭერდა ნანეტი მენა გოუთი ვარ ცხნილობა მე ბოსტრემი დავალაიქოთ 100 ლაიქს გავუდით და არხით გამოიწერეთ ვისაც არ გამოწერენ
No helmet for Keserato. Ouch. So Mauser on the board.
ან 0-3-საც გიტროლავენ?
Close eye on Spinks in this matchup. Had a very impressive start.
0-3-საც გიტროლავს მონღოლები? კარგია.
On a bit of what was teased and promised
in Atlanta. ვისი პირველი მაპი? არა მაპია პირველი.
I mean,
ორი პასაგებენ?
The PGL event. Astana. They sound so similar.
He had troubles at that event. Well, Spinks is back to his usual tricks, it looks like.
We would get a bit more aggro lurking out of the guy, and we didn't necessarily get that, but here on day one of the major, I think he delivered on that promise, and he looked fantastic, so keeping a watchful eye on him, but this round, in spite of the opener that Spinks provided, rapidly starting to get a little weird here. Yekindar wide out in the open from heaven. As for a mad dash in.
Brolin's quick to the shot, and Mouse with the bomb plant despite low health. Fury have the same problem. Both these players under 50. Yuri making a dash up heaven. Although he could smoke the T-vent in the door. But again, just looking for damage or a late drop in. Hope that Mouse counts him out of this round. I don't think they're going to make that mistake. The only question is, does the low health hold them back? If anything, it should be Spinks playing the bomb, because Brolin will have to leave. Yuri again just wants to punish. He just wants to take guns away, and it's painful at that.
Outside now, even terror.
Damage is good here for Fury, but it costs them just as much.
Outside,
Mouse could drop an AWP over. Furia, it's all they have. So back-to-back rounds here for Mouse.
A round like this is always pretty scary. It's Molotov with a hero AWP. He's going to be looking at force fights. Going to be trying to be very active on that AWP.
Talk about active. You mentioned the aggro lurking for Spinks. We have had a couple of those already. I mean, coming out on walking to A in a 5v5, that's not the Spinks I know. Huge entry from him.
Ram take and Molotov AWP is here. Now's decide not to commit.
Smokes down. This time it's a fake out. Keserato's already lower. Molotov has made the right read here, but this is just one. He's committed, he believes, and he's onto something. Just needs to stay still.
As that jiggle, Torshi gives away the opening. Now they learn about the AWP. Try and force a change of direction here for Mouse, or are they going to battle right into it? Scavenges it from Zelex out in main and puts it to work straight away. What's Brolin supposed to do? Yeah, this was meant to be an easy round. It's got away. That vent drop is not safe.
Well, if Molodoi didn't have it, I assure you K-Serato would have. He was knife out in vent to secure that round, so perfect reposition from Furia, putting Molodoi back on that A-bomb site, connects his Yakinda massive triple, and that is eco win here for Furia. For the most part, just pistols. Yakinda does indeed put that AK-47 to work. And so Mao's funneled into a trap.
ის დეპრესია აქვს მას ვერ ხვდები ანუ რა უნდა თავის საყვარელ საქმეს აკეთებს counter თამაში აჭესნეტა ხო კარგადაა ხომ მშვიდობა აქვს ცხოვრებაში
Look to go ramp quickly but Yakinda's already down at lower so Fallen can fall on back here look to play two players down in this lower position
კარგი ხარ Fallen კარგი ხარ იეკი ან მოწონს იეკინდა რა არ მithumte საქართველოში ჯვარზე რო არის ნაყოფი ეგ ძალა მისცა მას ჯვარმა
Clutch shut down
with
unfortunate display of fate for Mouse because of their outside smokes in previous rounds and how much they've been crossing secret. Furia decide to start one extra player on lower. It just so happens that that's as Mouse rush ramp. So double setup, perfect bait and switch from Yakinda and at least not overcommitting down to B. They know ramp is a choke and Mouse can't get through it. So pistols out now for Mouse. Furia break them. And Furia in a strong position to storm ahead in this map. This is the most played map since Zelex joined the roster for Mouse. 9 times played. One of his more comfortable ones. But at the moment, outside is getting cordoned off. Yakinda's pushed up. So this one is no surprise for Mouse.
Oh, Molodoi got handed the response. Yakinda scrambling down here on a rotate. It's the MP7, the gun for the job.
Good escape.
გუში სამი მაპის ჯამში ხო პლუს ფრაქში გავიდა საბოლოოდ 9-10 მაგრამ იყო მაგრამ გუში 9-10 მაგრამ გაუტროლეს
him a bit of time seeing if he gets that kill that brings Furia back in to the conversation shut down straight away even though K-Serato gets that trade I don't think him and Yuri are feeling this round just feels too far gone.
არა, მალოდოის სერიოზული პრობლემები აქვს აშკარად, იმიტომ რომ აი ბევრად ხოძე იყო და რაღაცამ დაუგდო კონფიდენსი. იმენა ფსიქოლოგიური თემა რამდენს ნიშნავს აზი ხარ? რამოდენიმე ტურნირი წააგეს ისე რომ აი იმენა უშასო წააგეს და მაგის მერე იმენა დაერხა რა. ბავშვი არის მოიხოდება ჯერ კიდევ.
It's because they just got back in position. Furia aren't ready to concede ramp to B.
Option
of the two. The alternative is 2 kills off the Tech 9 for Brolin. This repeat that cost them. And what a combo from Brolin. Hands had all right back to Torshi. Furia's rotations have been really good in this map, so it's fine to concede the lower control from what we've seen in this game. Feels like Mouse are
რა ფურია იყო და რა დაემართათ პროსტო ანუ რა პატარა პრაიმი ქონდა ტიპებს
Be it through ramp or secret keep trying to break the timings push the util of
რავი ტალანტები რავი უნდა იყვნენ ტალანტები არ ვიცი კიოსუკე დონკა
maybe we see something more standard this time as Mouse have another opportunity on the rifle round and they have Torshi on the orb let him work
nice პატარები ვინც არიან რა ეს პერვაში ავე პერვასიზა მონესი პატარები ვინც არიან ნიკო ჩუჟოი ხომ რა გიდნენ აუს ას გადაეკიდე რა ბილეთს აგაგებინეს ეგრედო მე თავდაბალი ვარ ძმა და უნდა იმას ხნა ქვია დავიმდაბლო თავი
These hard smokes again. Zelex getting to play with them.
That was guy talentია.
I posted on this AWP joining up with Yakinda out in the yard. You see that double wall, you know the players can be crossing behind it. Break for Molodoi, but there's still multiple windows here. It's fallen ramp side, looking to get tested again. Do they clear this box? So often this position overlooked. Forget about it. It can ruin rounds. There's 3 players out there in front of Fallen, and on that swing does big damage, but can't finish the job. Again, a double entry out towards ramp from Brolin.
See, the young veteran showing off his individual prowess in this tournament so far for Mouse. Showed up against Legacy, doing the same against these Brazilians. Beautiful double entry kill out of Brolin on a whiff chance for Fallen, and because of the smoke, Zelix has full lower control already cleared out. Mouse feel
leave Counter-Strike before Counter-Strike leaves you.
Great round here out of Mouse, put together so cleanly. And Fury are kicking themselves because they know that a couple of better play shots from Fallen would have ruined that whole plan.
Now is here, okay, so bit.
Sometimes it just comes down to that. Hell of a round to lose for Furia, but at least they saved their guns. They get to fight on in this half.
თავიდან გამისტორდა რომ თამაშობდი ერთი კვირა, მაგრამ მე მივხვდი რომ არ არის ჩემი თამაში. ვერ გავქაჩე.
Well, if there's a gap on the map, it's called ramp.
ყველაზე კაი ტრანსფერებს გავაკეთებ ახლა. ფალკონებში გადამყავს ფროზენა. კარიგანა ცოტა ხანი დარჩეს, მე კარიგანასაც გავუშვებ პროგრამე. ნავის მოსახვედრად საჭირო არის. დამატება ფუტის მოთამაშეებიდან, ნავის აკადემიიდან. კრაპენას გადავიყვანდი. IGL-ად, მის მაგივრად. Alexis მაგივრად.
Cheeky for Zelix, what's he up to?
და იმეს მაგივრად გავუშვებდი ლაუნგსას.
I'm looking for fights out towards CT and main. Flash to try and bring him in. Won't get past Yakinda. Smoke will go in to block him off main side. Oh, held for that drop down. Molodoi's got the cover. So this one looking far better for Furia, 5v3.
Yeah, and they know there's more. Someone threw that flash, so there's no questions here. Furia still commit.
მაკაზე და იმ ერთ პოზიციაზე არ თამაშობენ. იმი არის playmaker-ი, მაკაზე სხვა პლეიერი აქვს, სხვა როლი აქვს.
Having that lockdown with Fallen second orb. So Furia still in strong positions. Just can't give away free entry kills. That almost comes through.
მალოდოის იმენა სერიოზული დაუნფოლია შენ. ძალიან დიდი დაუნფოლია.
K-Serato tucks in after spotting them in main. A split, cordoned off.
Hell of a crossfire. They try to dodge it. They try and make it down the vent. The bomb will survive. And now Exertion and Sphinx looking to hold on in a 2v5. Yakinda able to pounce out from the door. And they know they've got Exertion boxed in. Util starts to rain down and the orbs provide cover. Fury don't let that get weird. 5v2 sitting so pretty and only one kill past that point.
That's a lot better round for Molodoi as well. Just sat back CT
outside. მაინც ალბათ ბევრად მეტი გააკეთა ვიდრე კენიესმა. კენიეს ცოტა ხნიანი პრაიმი ქონდა. ევაისო კარგად კაი 3 წელი ტოპ 2 იყო მე მგონი.
Control outside, but they've been shut down to the majority of them.
Top 2 თუ არა top 5
successes come from Mouse on this B hit or out ramp. But they're still trying to keep Furia guessing. Questions answered in this round for Furia. Double orb remains for the last round of the half. Mouse didn't see it. However, no orb for Mouse here, so suggesting something quicker.
I think if you're Mouse, you're almost hoping that Fury try and solve this ramp gap with numbers. So not knowing about that double orb, wonder if that comes back to haunt them. There's a world where you're anticipating kind of slower reactions out towards A. Roland didn't look to solve his ramp issues by bringing more players over. He's just changed the weapon he's fighting it with, going back to his old faithful AWP. And this round, not even playing ramp, just left a huge gap there off the top. Going for secret control to clear the yard early.
აი არ მინდა ეგეთი ლაპარაკი მეზარება კარგი ხარ მოლოდოი დავაი ბებერ ბოლობდე მიდი ხოდი დამანახე კარგები ხარც მე ბო არ შეხედოთ მეინს მენ გენაცვალეთ მაგალითად ესე ვიწყებ ხოლმე სტრიმს რა ჩილ სტრიმი რაღაცა მეთქი ენერგიას არ დავხარჯავ არავიზე და მე უცებ ეხსნება ხოლმე ბებრულები
And a backstab that's well timed. Just brings 2 kills to his name right now. Been quiet here on their T side. And he's the one in this clutch. Just surrounded. Furia able to lock it down. Game plan for Mouse seemed to be to abuse ramp, use that to condition Furia in that first half, and Furia never fall for it. A winning CT side venture to get this BO3 going.
Ja mi hot რა დაწერე? რა სულ. ამ დღეებში ნო ვითაბაშოთ მე და რევაზე. ვიდეო წესი 20-მდე უნდა დაიდოს. ამის მერე G2-ს თამაში არის. მესი თუ რონალდო, მესი რა თქმა უნდა. ორი აზრი არ არის. არა, ჯერ არაფერი ინფო არ იდება მილენიუმზე. აქ ფურიას მოგება გვინდა, იქით მოღოლების. მეც მაინტერესებს ხო როსტერი თლიანი როსტერი თამაშს ველოდები. კაპიტაბიჩი არ ვიცი, ნახეთ აბა. უღრმესი მადლობა პროტონაციის შენ წარმატებები ასევე მადლობა ძალიან დიდი დონაციის გაიხარ მადლობა შენს და აჩექსას გახსნისთვის დონაციის ბიჭო 9-10 მაგარია ეგ ფანტაზიაში თუ ვინმე ყავდა ფანტაზიურად ფენტეზი რაც არის მაგაში თუ ვინმე ყავდა მაგრად გაუმართლა ძალიან დაფრინავს ტიპი ეს წინა 3 თამაში ძალიან მაგრად ითამაშა რა სტატისტიკი დაამთავრა წინა ის მითხარით რა best of 3 Redbull-თან ბიჭო გიო მარცოლოზე ანუ ასაკის თემაში და იმიტომ ეხა ისეთი ანუ 29 წლის ხდები და ეხა რომ მაგრამ რომ ვითამაშო არავინ არ აგიყვანს გუნდში რა ეგრე რა არ უთაკიდები ეგრე იმიტომ რომ თუ აიყვანენ იმით პატარას აიყვანენ რომ უფრო დიდ ხანს გააგზავნოს და გაყიდონ და ასე ვთქვათ ითამაშოს თორე სკილით ანუ ბევრს კი არა მგონია რომ ტოპ 50-ში ჩვეულებრივ ვითამაშოს
for this mixed team to put it back
together.
Looking solid, some frustration on their faces, but overall winning the rounds that really matter to storm ahead in this match. This is their most played map since Alex joined the roster.
Aurora counter super
ამათ
იმაზე ხომ აქვს ახსნილი რატო იყვნენ ესენი მაგარ ხოც
nice but also a little concerning that the former captain Brolin
კარგია პისტოლი გვინდა უეჭველი ბებრები პოლენჩი კეკ მისაღებია შენ თავს მიცავარ კარგი
a convincing pistol looking to get leveled against Mouse
got it down
Torshi commits to the save. Furia onto 9 and looking for a streak to start this second half.
That looked like a brutal set pistol.
ის არის რა ქვია უყურე. Furias ქონდა კარჩე როგორი სტრატები, იცი? დიფაულზე გადაბმული სტრატები ქონდა რა. ძალიან ბევრი ოღონდ 10 სტრატი ქონდათ. ან დიფაულტი ფოლენა ქოლავდა სტარტიდანვე რა, მაგ რაუნდებს. მაგალითად თქვათ გავაკეთოთ რაღაც Spirit A რა, რაუნდის სახელი. და როგორი რაღაცა იყო, იცი? Max Spirit A-ს რო აკეთებდნენ, აბავდნენ დიფაულზე, მაინც მაგალითად მირაში დააგდებდნენ Windows Smokes და Top Middle Smokes. და ვერ მიხვდები მაგით რა აკეთებენ, შეიძლება დიფაულს თამაშობდნენ ტიპები. რეალურად თამაშობდნენ დიფაულს, მაგრამ აბავდნენ სტრატს რა, ანუ უკვე ისე გაგიკეთებდნენ სტრატს, მაგალითად ერთი რაუნდი პალაში გაუშვებდნენ კაცს, ერთი რაუნდი რამზე და ამ რაუნდზე კიდე რაუნდები ქონდათ გადაბმული რა. ანუ პალაში რო დაგხვდებოდა კაცი, ვერ მიხვდებოდი მაინც რომელ რაუნდს აკეთებდნენ რა. და საბოლოოდ უკვე ისეთი დეტალებში ჩავიდნენ და დეტალებში გაარკვიეს უკვე ესენი როგორ თამაშობენ რა, მაგით დაკონტრეს რა უკვე მარტივად.
Same story, all the expectations for Furia, none of the results.
City side-ში გადავიდა, ეხლა მისა ბერვა თუ ეხლა City-ში გადავიდა?
As they often do in a major
შეიძლება და comeback-ა. აუ გაჩეკე რა გთხოვ.
So well, Furia
ხარი ეკინდა რა.
In Cologne is the question.
Dris ala მოხდეს ღმერთმა ძმაო, იმენა Dris მონასტერზე რო იყო ტიპი ასული მაგის მერე მაგრად ის.
So many teams vying for it. Of course, Vitality as a heavy favorite, but other teams entering that conversation. Spirit, Falcons with questions. Na'Vi knowing they can beat Vitality on the right day.
11 ლაიქით მივარ კაც მეუბარემ.
So Furia look to find some comfort.
1 და 67 დაამთავრა ბედბუმთან, ხო? ძალიან მაგრად ითამაშა.
Clean stage 3 would be one way to start it.
მაგარია იკინდა რა და ეს მონიტორი რო ესე სახეში არ ქონდეს უფრო კაი იქნებოდა წეს. მაგრამ ეგ ხო იცი რაც უფრო ახლოს გაქვს მონიტორი უფრო სწრაფი რეაქცია გაქვს. ვისი პიკია ნიკი მარცხნივ ზედა კუთხეში წერია ვისი პიკი რომელი მაპია
potential for Furia to outbrain themselves.
ბიჭო აზრი არ ექნება იმენა ჩეულებრივ total domination ჩაატარებენ რუსები რომ მოინდომონ აქ 5 კაცი შეკრება ამ დიდ ერთმა გუნდი ერთმა ორგანიზაციამ რო გადაწყვიტოს რომ დოხვია ფული შადება უნდა რა ეს რაუნდი არ წააგოთ გეხოთები დაცოდაობა კარგით რა ბომბი კომენტარი აუ ამ ერთი HP პერსორი გავედავშე
literally 1 HP. Hell, even a flash grenade hitting this guy kills him and stops the round. He's in no position to long out a gunfight. This has to be clinical. First shot connects. Holding for Spinks. Tries to
Bravo!
No room for error.
კარგია, იეკინდა რა 1 HP-თაც კი იგებს კლაჩს.
You couldn't afford a miss and so he doesn't.
And that's Spinks.
ეს რას აკეთებს? ბებერ დაწყნარდი შენ თავს ვიცავარ.
1v1 against 1 HP.
მამენა, წარმოსახვითი გოგო ააგდო.
He doesn't throw it. Once the element of surprise, well, surprise, Furia convert their pistol in a very difficult round. Yakinda bails away from his whole team, but boy was it worth it. Round of applause from the professor.
And And that is just the ultimate gut punch, isn't it, right? Yeah. You get the exact play you're hoping for. They walk into the stack. You've got a guy with 1 health between you and a potential comeback, and you can't close it. Now, you talked about Furia feeling like they have unfinished business at these majors. I think one of the other things that's cool is obviously, you know, this is a big deal, getting a Cologne major again, 10 years since the last one. And the last champion was that SK squad with Fallen at the helm. It was actually his best performance at a major ever individually to go alongside that. And so sure, 10 years ago, there's only 4 players from that major still competing in this one, and Fallen is one of those 4.
And are all 4 contenders? Certainly up there. But to know it's his best tournament, and we've still seen some great games out of Fallen in the last 6 months in the Furia jersey, not going out quietly. Neither's Brolin, man, doing everything he can in this game to keep Mouse alive, but Furia are just swimming away. Careful. 2 low players, but only a USP. Yuri is willingly taking this fight, and that is it. 11-4. Mouse and without it, we go to the second map of this series. Blink and you miss it. Nuke might be over. Inferno's up next for Furia. For as good as Mouse looked yesterday, we're not getting much of that.
მე ბარხი გამოვიწერთ 20 კაცი გვაკლია, არა 25 კაცი გვაკლია თუ რაღაც 13400-მდე, კი არა 12400-მდე. დავიძრეთ უკვე 13000-ისკენ. წლის ბოლომდე 15 უნდა გავწუროთ რა უეჭველი.
Fury is staying very calm.
Totally, რამდენი აკაუნტზე მოგცე მოდელი, რამდენი აკაუნტი აქვს ტიპს იმენა YouTube-ი.
Fans less so.
I'm going to თავის აკაუნტები თარ გამოწერილი.
It feels like a bit of a failure to launch on a couple of key individuals. It's great that Brolin's playing so well on such short notice. But where the hell is the rest of this team?
Torshi looked great yesterday.
Tramvay კიდე.
Yeah, just for me on the mental side. Let's see if we can get to 7 rounds, okay? Yeah, get to 7 rounds. It's 3 rounds now. Buy rounds are starting. They just have the pistols this game, boys. That's it. In terms of buy rounds, we're winning. Yeah.
Buy round-ებში ჯობნი ვარ.
Fair point.
მაგარია.
Cyclone trying to bring his team back in with some more success in these rifles.
მაგარი კაცია, ნეიმარ ჩიკა.
But at the same time,
buy round-ებში ჯობნი ვარ თო, რა ძმებო რა. არა 11-4-ია რაღაც ანგარიში.
Just coming through this smoke. But he will go the safe side into garage, still allowing the path to secret if Yakinda wanted it. 17-6.
I think one of the things that's awkward with a game like this, though, is you're all feeling some burden to try and make these hero plays. And as we see from Brolin there, it sometimes just leads to you to, you know, commit to fights maybe you would have shied away from. You would have looked to long out a little bit earlier. Brolin's certainly feeling some pressure to try and be the difference maker. Good clawback for exertion out in the yard at least. One player that was spotted is now accounted for. Ram take out of Furia, they'll move in and they get this space for free.
You understand why Zelix gives it up. It was probably the right play, but they just have no one on this lower rotation. Quickly his exertion. They have to fight for something though. No nades for this post plant. Mao's throwing themselves into gunfights. It's all they've got.
I mean, look at Serato closing in. If that bomb goes down, Serato could just be here to clean it all up. They know about the Torshi AWP, and that's she gets eyes on in time. Now it's Yuri, 1v2, boxed in. Tag connects, but Torshi's going to finish.
Nice! Რა რაუნდებს იგებენ თო.
Oh, they had it. Mouse knew exactly.
Stacking them up.
Mouse knew exactly where he was. And locked in that corner. Torshi called it. Zelix comes out, gives him the
Spartans გარდა არავინ არ არის და Space-ა რა. Space-ა და Short-ს მეტი არა. ეჯერობით რავი არ ჩანან ყოველ შემთხვევაში. საქართველოს ტურნირებიც არ ტარდება არაფერი რომ გაიგო ვინმე კაი ხოძი არის თუ არა. ანუ არც ონლაინ ტურნირი არ ტარდება, არც ლანი არ ტარდება, არაფერი იმენა.
Yuri and Yakinda, 2 low health clutches. before this round starts.
Even when they get something, it quickly goes awry, man. Spinks falls in spite of briefly securing you an opening. Now looking for a ramp hit. Two players here waiting to receive. Brolin and Torshi. Brolin's been the ramp man throughout this whole game. Dead after one. Heavy ramp rotates, and Kendall's going to try and come up. Zelex can't afford to give this fight away. Just getting toyed with, getting played with on the ladder. And at this point, it's got to be racing through his mind. Well, why is he drawing my attention? What's Fallen up to? What's he trying to do in this moment? And Zelex going to find out the hard way. Brought down low. Fallen catching that aggression ramp side. And there's been a number of clutches in this game thus far for Furia.
Surely not.
Is Fallen really going to throw his hat in the ring? Reposition on Zelex, trying to dodge. Down the vent. Leaves the A-site hold to exertion. Full health sure, and a more experienced voice to keep an eye on this top site.
Ის რაკაცია ჰევენიდან აიღო რამპიტო საწავიდა. აი ბომბი მაინც დადემი ფული აიღო.
He's given a peek there. Molly into heaven. This might make him feel like he's got the room to go for the plant, but they close in on him quickly. They don't give him that respect. And so finally shutting down one of these clutches on the Mouse side. And even that, I think, just lets you breathe a sigh of relief. There's been two very tense clutch moments coming through for Furia in this T-half. Could have gone some way to recovering this game for Mouse. They at least get the jump on Furia once over in these 2v1s.
Let's go! Still trying to believe here. Trying to get to 7. Then the goal raises. Mouse already a man down, and Spinks has just been a liability in this game. 3 and 14, gives up the first kill. Not very Spinks-like. It's weird, we saw that one aggressive round from him early in the half. Early in the game, it looked really nice. He got an entry, won them the round, but since that point, he has had no impact in this match. And now he's given away advantages back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, and I think it's awkward, right? This is the... Spinks trying to kind of reinvent himself a little bit inside of this new look Mouse squad, but I think the problem there is, you said it earlier, right? When he went for these aggressive lurks, it's not very Spinks-like. And so the idea that you're trying to play this reinvented version of yourself, the least comfortable version, you don't have a lot to fall back on if you're Spinks. You saw that attempt at the early fight there. It just looked ugly in the way that he takes it. Gives away the advantage, and Furia, they're not going to throw this chance away. 5v4 on their force buy.
The reposition, Zerjan clearing outside lets him reinforce this A site. It's going to be needed. Furia are coming in with an execute.
Can't afford to die here. Nothing done out of exertion. Now Furia set their sights on that vent drop. Multiple players making it down. Bomb last to get there, but will survive the crossing. It's Brolin in position. Dead straight away. And with this force, Furia end up in a post plant. A man up, 3v2, trying to close this. Here and now.
Furia fall back into position. Torshi, smoke on Zelex. They have to combine. They have to both survive if they're in for a chance of this round. They don't realize. Back on Astralis, back hiding in the corner. Keserato spotted. Zelex goes for the fight, but there is a smoke lost. A fantastic game across the board, bottom to top for Furia. Everybody shows up, and Mouse don't even get to play in this map.
მირაჟი ყოფილა, მეთქი ოვერპასია.
Every single round of play so far, whoever has won the opening fight has converted the round.
12-11-ით გახდება დაჟე და by round წესით ბოლოს მოიგებენ. რავი, კარგი ხარ?
Deagle headshot. You need a Tech 9 follow-up.
Oh, მოგდი. ბიჭო, სიზი, ეხა მოგინდება ხოლმე კენიესობა. კარგი ხარ, 2-2-ზე მოსაგებია ეს რაუნდი, ბომბი გვაქვს ასაღები პროსტო პალაში.
Bombs in a tough spot. They need to slow this down.
Yeah, and this feels like an easy one for Cizzy.
He
has missed.
კარგი ხარ, 2-1-ზე მოსაგებია. აი გადმოვთე და მოვიგეთ.
He has to ace clutch to keep him in it. What have you got, Cizzy? Knows where they were. Cobrazera spotted on the staircase. Cizzy puts a bullet in his brain. Now Mazinho next target. And that's Cizzy. The Cizzy special. Saves bait when they needed him most. Ace clutch.
Just as I'm saying it, every time the opening kills come in, the round conversion too, and it almost looked like they had fumbled that one right there and then overzealous in the rotations. The bomb in a tough spot.
He's so nice with it.
Yeah, he is. He's had some rough games and people have definitely chirped up about it, but you gotta think about this kid. You gotta put yourself in his shoes.
I have to imagine that those chirping are 16-year-olds with a little jelly. You know,
the fact he's out here doing this now, it's a thing of beauty, Cizzy.
You're getting mad in your Premier games. He's sitting, clutching, acing on the major stage. Stage 3, no less. Crazy. I mean, it was looking great for Mongols. You just had to get one guy. One little guy. He's hanging out towards CT. And this fight versus Mazinho as well. Bang! Beautifully put together. We see every round. Here we go. Round 24. On the line for that mid-fight. He wants to be disruptive. We know about opening kills. The correlation continues. If he finds one on this swing, looks like he's going to find 9-10. No trade. Dips away. It couldn't be more perfect.
Overtime
Looking to take us into overtime after a 10-2 half. They had nothing to work with. Mongols had everything. They reached double digits. In just one half of play. And it has to be without 9-10. Oh, smoke spam from Alex has Cobra low. Cizzy's caught Mazinho ahead of the flashback.
The last 7 kills have all been Cizzy.
Yeah, finally, Blitz is going to put one for the Mongols back. Catches MPL. Support from Alex. What more could you ask for? Playing ticket, catches Cobrazera trying to hunt down the AWP player. It feels like overtime is inevitable.
What are you meant to do?
I'm in awe.
Walking into the AWP. Dead.
Okay,
through the legs.
Yeah, okay. Techno's not clearing his corners though, so that's the bomb delivered to Kensisor. You weren't expecting him forward on A. Now Blitz in so much trouble. Doesn't really have the time for this one. He knows it. We go to overtime. It was so close to Mongols' grasp. A 10-2 half and Bait respond in kind. This is a team you cannot put away easy. Doesn't matter how strong you start. It's about how you finish, and Bait consistently finding a strong finish.
Cizzy's ended up in regulation 6-1 in openers. The most openers in the server, right? Elevated himself towards the top of the scoreboard on his team alongside a Kenzie.
ანუ აქ ზოლის გაკეთება არც მჭირდება იმენა ხელოვნურად ბუნებრივად
wield the secondary over towards B. He's got something to prove.
ანუ ამის იქით ანუ აქ როგორც არის აქ წვერი აი ამის იქით ზემოთ არ ამომდის წვერი არსად რა აი აქ სახეში
just hanging around leisurely. The setup can't last forever.
Oh, sounds like Blitz has just given him exactly what he wanted. A clear indication of presence. It forms the cross.
You have to help MPL get out, though.
Yeah, you're right. Cobrazera. Oh, he eats the flashbang, yeah. This doesn't matter. Cizzy's removed Cobrazera. There's one back from 9-10. You got Mazinho forced to walk. Brutal. Looks like 9-10 can get out. Mazinho through the smoke push.
This is the bomb.
Gosh.
აი ვერ დამაჯერებ ვერავინ რომ ქართველებს არ შეუძლიათ და მონღოლებს შეუძლიათ რამის გაკეთება აი რანაირად შეიძლება რამეში საერთოდ ანუ შეიძლება ეხლა რაღაც რამპარტაუნულად გამომდიოდეს მაგრამ აი რანაირად შეიძლება პროსტო მონღოლი ანუ რა რითი უნდა ჯობდეს ქართველს ანუ ინტელექტში IQ-ში აი რამეში როგორ შეიძლება ჯობდეს არ მithumetes რაღაცის ბრძოლაში მithumetes როგორ უნდა ჯობდეს
Techno had that big moment right where he gets the triple kill. But otherwise, in the first half for Bay, if they win a live round when it was a grouped up
კარგად
execute,
გვაბუქსავეს თავის დროს ისტორიაში,
and
მაგრამ
they had an MPL moment, right? So both teams are really struggling to piece anything comprehensive together. Mirage meant to be, at least once upon a time, stronger maps for these teams, and what's been picked today by Bait, they're the ones who have kept their head above water, and now, you wouldn't believe it, they're in the lead. They're in the lead.
You called it.
So noisy, right? That nade was always coming.
Noisy
even on the back pedal.
God, Mazzino's got the bomb alone again.
Yeah, again.
This can go so
wrong. What are we watching?
I don't know what we're seeing here. You commit the bomb to this line. Now there's an orb trapping you.
დაიპყრობდნენ ძმა, იმიტომ რომ დამპყრობელიერი იყო და საქართველოს ხალხი როდის გინახოთ, რომ ვინმე დაიპყროს.
Kills everyone and essential leaves.
არასდროსთან ყოფილვარ დამპყრობელები, თორე თუ რო ყოფილიყავი დამპყრობელები რა ვიმენა. ღმერთმა დაიფაროს მსოფლიო, საქართველოს რო რაოდენობა ყოლოდა, მაშინ რაც ყავდათ მონღოლები, სადღაც რამდენი იქნებოდნენ მაშინ მონღოლები. შედარებით ბევრი იყვნენ, ხო? რაოდენობით ჯობდნენ.
No, he can't. No, he can't.
Where were you when Mongols was kill?
Yeah, Mongols is kill.
So their map choice coming up next is Overpass. It's really caught me by surprise. This felt like they had it locked.
But I tell you what, when I saw we had Bait Mongols, I didn't expect it to be the same story.
Yeah.
Same story of, what a dominant first half. Oh, they're back. Okay, everything's great. 9-10's the best. Into, never mind, their T side is not functionable. Functionable's not a word, but it sounded good.
That's fine, right? You just say words.
It's just not functionable.
Techno, saving.
ბიჭო, საბოლოოდ რა იყო განვითარებით და კულტურით და ყველაფრით ჯობი ვარ ტიპებს და რა ვიცი, მე ერთი ეგოს თემა გვაქვს, რომ აი ვერ მოვიშორეთ რა ეგო იმენა ქართველ ქალსაც და კაცსაც იმ ხელაზია გაყვანილი, რომ არაფერს წარმოადგენდეს, მაინც ეგოა ცხოვრებაში რომ მარტო ნაგავი ქონდეს გადაყრილი, აი პირველ სართულზე რო ცხოვრობდეს და ნაგავი გაიტანოს, ნაგვის ურნაში ჩაგდოს, მაგაზეც კი ეგოს იბუსტავენ, რომ მაგარი ვარ.
Let's give someone else the bomb, not the B-Lurk, I reckon. Or leave it somewhere.
This is comical.
Yeah, I mean, they're starting to giggle. And I think most of Mongols are starting to kind of reflect on life in general. Getting existential questions. What do we do?
Well, now we A-execute.
Okay, when in doubt, exec it out. That's the saying.
Sizzy starts to ticket.
Alex starts to
connect with them will be MPO connect.
It's
going to be 3 through ramp, 2 out palace.
Okay, Sizzy's reaction and incendiary in a HE, hoping to delay, hoping to chip away.
ბიჭო, როგორც ასეთი ისტორიაში, ანუ როგორც დამპყრობელი ქვეყანა ისე ხوارვარ შესულები დამათმა რა თამაში წააგეს. აი ჯანდაბას იმათი პიკი არის.
Little lemming overlooking the position.
0-13-ად გვიფუჭებს მონღოლები. გუშინ 3-0 გააფუჭა, ეხლა 0-13 გვიფუჭებს, ჯიგრები არიან თვებით, თქვენ გენაცვალეთ.
Same kind of lesson that
they ნერვიულოთ არაფერზე, ეხლა მოტეც მოიგებს დღეს და იქ იქნება რა. აი ეს რაუნდი მაინც მოგეს რომ რაღაც სამუშაო რაუნდი იყოს
nextCT control. This one looks more promising.
They're coming very late to this, and the fact that Senthio hasn't been spotted, maybe they could consider a push because they didn't do map control. So someone who has to consider the A-ramp possibility.
აზრი არ აქვს საქართველოში სპორტის გუნდის მოხდოს რო.
This is going to be 13. At least they get some.
ანუ ცადა უკვე რამოდენიმე ხალხმა და უილოდ ფული ჩაყარეს, არაფერი არ გამოვიდედა.
Well, that's more than par for the course, I'd say.
არც გამოვა, სანამ ახალი თაობა არ წამოვა, ეხლა ვინც არიან ბავშვები 14-15 წლის ვინც არიან აი 4-5 წელში თუ კარგად ითამაშებენ.
You know, if I was coach Bait for a
second,
the ghost.
Yeah, the ghost. You'd probably say just do anything together. Just do something together.
Yeah, they do mid-control smokes, but then they play like 3 or 4 members aggressively through it. I don't even mind that, right? Because now they have the hot hand. They've just played a strong half. I'm not really too concerned with the woes of their first because they're back in it. Their mental has completely shifted. The Mongols are in the map.
Let's see if they can keep their CT side. Indeed. It's a nice double. Blitz and Mazzino go taking the fight ramp, and both of them go down. It's Sizzy and Essential watching from the sidelines. Nate softens up NPL.
They did do it together.
That works.
მაგრამ ეს ბლიცა მაგარი ჭკვიანი ყავთ ის არის რა ქვია ინტერმედიატ თუ რაღაცა არის კაროჩე
putting it in right now.
ჭადრაკის რანკებში ვინც ერკვევით, აი მის ქვემოთ რაც არის, რა ქვია. Grandmaster-ის ქვემოთ რაც არის, მე mგონი ეგ რანკი არის.
from MPL to join Alex. Kansas the late activation in middle.
ან ტიპი ჭკვიანია
On the clock and with a two-man disadvantage.
ან სროლითაც მაგრად ისროს ბლიცը, რამდენი 11 დავიდა, იდეალური. არაფერი განსაკუთრებული. კარგი ხა 9-10-ა ბიჭო, კიდე კაი 9-10-ა ვაფშე ყავს.
MPL has slipped the net though.
Ცოტნე მანდარი, კი, ცოტნე ძალიან მაგარი მიგროკი არის.
That's going to be a nice one to start off proceedings for their CT side.
ეხა იხოდება 8 ლეველზია და არხი აქვს თავისი.
Two opening deaths is a hard round to wrestle back for, so we'll reset at 14-all. You'll see this again in the replay.
I would be very interested in seeing the trade stats as well on this, because it's felt like there hasn't been a whole lot
at all.
Next round, if you don't win this one, I think it's going to be extremely telegraphed you're going to be executing.
Aurora, ლამაზია, ბიჭო, ესეთი ვის ასი მოვიწდო. თითქოს ნათარშია ამოვლებული.
Three top middle, bit of a variation from Bates' traditional 2-2 default, but they've had to change things up in the last couple of games. It's been way too telegraphed. So much respect being given, right? They get this space, they're allowed to have stage one. Playing for a late clampdown on mid. Cobra's coming over from B, he's just blocked it. 9-10 Mzinho and Blitz all around connector and window. So they're waiting for Bait to take that stage 2, and then they're going to try and rumble them.
Okay. Retooling on A.
Alex is going to get speared here.
Yeah, this could be problematic for him. Ooh.
Spotted. Both ways.
Yeah, but Mzinho's in such a good position to just walk up on him here. Alex, none the wiser.
Still wins it.
He still gets the opening kill. Is that the floodgates open now? 9-10, can you be their hero once more? 27 frags and counting from the Mongolian sniper. His counterpart heading ramp is crosshair trained. Sizzy versus 9-10.
კარგი ხარ 9-10 ერთიც რა ბებერ, კარგი ხარ ბებერ, ძალიან მაგარი. просто დაიხმარეთ მებო, ეს კაცი მარტო ხო არ მოიგებს ამ თამაშს. კარგი ხარ. დავა, ერთი რაუნდით ამის მე, არა უშავს ოვერტაიმში რომ მოიგებს, არა უშავს. გაპატიებთ. ჩემგან ნაპატიები ხართ. წელს რაღაც გულკეთილი ვარ მე.
Will they be able to keep the sheet clean on the CT side? One T round, that last round of their T side and OT, is that the difference maker?
ესე დატოვებენ ამ სიზის ამ გულში.
9-10 also in that situation is thinking to himself, guys, honestly, how much do I have to do? I had Palace and Ramp, but then I get spammed through the smoke from the con guy? Like, please, somebody.
Anybody. Oh, it's 10k, isn't it? OT?
That's it, right?
I forgot it's 10k, yeah.
You're not getting the 12.5, so you run light on funds.
Fast across, tip of the head spotted, Techno will relay. Alex is across to the island box.
Crazy to think that they're now going for a...
16 წლისა, კი, დანიჭიერი. ამო მოვალი ვარსკვლავიათ ჩეულებრივი.
The trend continues, we win this one.
ისე რომ დავეხმაროთ ჩვენ ძმას კობრაზერას.
We forget about middle. Here they come.
Here we go. Cobrazera's got a test ahead of him. They're lining
up.
Okay, Essential provides the trade. Techno's on the short side and he's nailed the headshot. Beautifully. Looking good. Mongols 4-on-2. You've just got to get past a Mac 10 on Sizzy and Essential with that bomb and smoke.
Let's go Furia. Yes, bro. Let's go Furia. Ara, Shemo.
Techno jumped out. Not again. Not again. Sizzy this time looking to save him with a 1v2. On the edge of the smoke denied, and Mongols a sigh of relief washes over them as they...
Padlaba def donatsiis.
Furia not missing a beat at the beginning of this series. They come into it switched on. They steal away Mouse's map pick of Nuke. Furia's pick in this series. They're looking to be the first top 5 squad, first of the big 5.
აბა ვისი სახელი ამოიკიფრება ამ თასზე? ყველაზე მაგარი თასია რაც კი არსებობს Counter-Strike's ისტორიაში.
We have Spirits playing Aurora, we have Vitality taking on 90.
რავე თამაში თუ დავშვით დონაცია წარმოვა. უნდა თქვა წინასწარ რამდენის დონაცია მე როგორ გადააკეთო და რა თამაშები დაგჭირდა.
It's a weird map for Mouse. It's a map that they initially had success on out of the gate back at Astana, but then struggled at CAC against lesser opposition. And of course, none of that with this roster that we have on our screen. So Mouse are going to have to punch up again. Great opening kill for Toshi ahead of the mid smoke. Finds a 5v4 for Mouse.
Looked to pick up the pace there, but blocked by this util. Does that give them a second thought? They don't decide to go right through it. And so back to the drawing board on this one. Banana, they go. Toshi deep in the apartments, wasn't content with just the one opening, tries to make it another. Now they're up and past him. Zelex also reveals his position in the site with this smoke drop.
He can slow down. Yakinda has long wrap. He has great timing. He's just missed that chance, but there's a player on the site. Spot for Yakinda. He's got everything right now, but he's got to worry about spawn. 3 players rotating in.
Knows where all these guys are, but you got to start connecting some shots. Yuri managed theirs. And that will be a bomb plant
secured. ის არ ეხმარება 4-იანი და შენი პლენტია საწახვედი ვებე.
And a wrap for Molodoi.
კარგია, ორი კაცი იმენა 1 HP-ია. კარგი ხარ იურა. იურა იცოცხლე.
Just left his Sphinx coming into this ice cold off the back of a rough performance.
კარგი იურა, ბრავო. რა რაუნდი
make it easier. A man down. Having to change the game plan in the mid round. Furia still pull through.
This pistol from a disadvantage as well.
ჯეილი არა უყვანიათ, გუნჩი просто პენდინი იყო იმ ტურნირისთვის. Так, ჯეილს ვერ ათამაშებდნენ, იმიტომ რომ პროლანა იყო უკვე ჩაწერილი მეიჯორზე.
Stepped up in Rio massively in the group stages, was the highest rated player, one of the guys to watch out for. So great to see him still in his stride here in Cologne. Furia pistol locked in. They've won every single one in this series and converted them too. Two scout tags is not bad. And as Ash was saying back on the desk, you know, we expect to see Yakinda front of the pack. A lot of the times you'll see him on his own, up to no good.
კარიგანა და მაშინ 15 კილი დადო მაჩმენასაც ბილეთი დაუსვა 10 კილი ქონდა მაჩმენას დაწერილი 10 კილი გააკეთა.
And so he leaves B open for his team as Fallen drops utility over for Yakinda to sell.
აბა ირაკლი რო არ ვიცი შენი სტიმი რომელია ფეისიძე მომწერე დაგამატე და მომწერე ფეისიძე რომელია შენი სტიმი და დაგასაინებ.
Spinks and Brolin are moving.
არ წააგოთ ეს რაუნდი რა ძალიან მნიშვნელოვანია.
Get the info, the players are still hanging around here. So that just galvanizes this 3-man stack over in A. Util out of the B site. Exertion had to hold on there. Gets past Yakinda.
On is B. This is going wrong.
They're going to try and rejoin him.
Let's go. Empire they terrible.
Feels crazy to call 20 seconds up, but I don't think they can win this. Bombs only just going down banana now. It's going to be a last second hit if they do go for it.
Going for it, they just need clean entries, and there's no one in the pit. So surely Furia don't clear these positions correctly. They're going to get hung in. 10 seconds, chasing, 5-7, back sight, doing damage, Deagle unknown about, and that plant is going to get denied. Off the bomb, off with a chance, all the kills and none of the time. That's a messy round from Furia, thinking they forced Mouse's early rotation to B, but they never bulked. Exertion alone on that B bomb site the whole time. And so Furia can't make their mind up. A very delayed A hit.
Nice, boys. ჩვენი მეგობარი ძმა ჩამოვიდა ისა ჩვენი ფერატკანიანი ძმა ჩამოვიდა საქართველოში
hiding in this
wow,
top mid
wow,
smoke.
wow.
The spam does the heavy lifting for Mouse. So the change of pace from Furia promptly denied.
You could want to save this AK already, but I don't think Mouse will let you.
Handed
it off to Keserato. Faith in him.
კაცი არის ახლა იმას კონცერტების კეთება თუ დავიწყევ, ესე იგი მე არა ვარ და ჩემი მორეულიაო თუ რაღაცას.
Send him in and an instant swing on the back of it for Brolin.
Nice.
You love that idea. Hear the flash.
დღესა კონცერტი.
Through a bit of a loop there, right as Keserato's clearing the deeper angles. You hand him a close swing. And there's no winning this for Yakinda.
Gomes.
So pistol for Furia, but a 4-spy conversion for this Mouse squad. And getting through this one, 5 alive.
Just a nice boost for Mouse. Keep
up money indeed. They were locked out on T-side nuke to start this series. So it is a difficult and very technical place to be. But here on CT, you know what, easier to warm back into this series for sure.
შენზე გავიგე რაღაცა ისა აქვს რა, პაძემკის ისა აქვს მოგებულია FIFA-ში მართალია? ჩემპიონატიო. მარშრუტკის მძღოლებს მოუგო ჩემპიონატიო.
Very reassuring the Mouse do find a 4-spy. We heard Cyclone in that last map talk about how they're doing great in rifles.
Just მოგივა შეტყობინება არ ვიცი ჩაკო მაგაზე ვერ
the start of every half makes your map so difficult.
Yeah, a sentiment that was even echoed by Furia in that podcast they played in between, that round table. Talking about how if you lose both pistols, fall down in a rifle, suddenly, you know, you could be 8 rounds down.
Well, don't lose to the
plant here at bare minimum. Can you sweeten the deal though, Furia? They've established some guns. Util gonna slow that bomb plant so you don't get it in as fast as you would like, and a Mouse is just gonna try and clamp down on this. Kill back for Yuri. Now he's onto something. Spot for Zelex. Ammo needs to get this reload off. Fresh mag getting put in. Zelex closing the distance on the reload. No armor on Yuri, so we'll get aim punched here. Had to be clinical on that first shot.
Unlucky.
An important clutch for Mouse's rookie. Stops that from getting any more awkward.
Yeah, very important for Zelex. That was a scary one against Yuri backside with a better gun, but patience pays off, just holds his line. Yuri walks right into it. Dangerous decision to rush so much utility to They could have done Molly's back quad, flash spinks out, but Mouse just take their timing and it does work out on the clutch. Furious still.
ეს როგორ შეიცვალა? ამით წეგან მაღაზიაში Carrefour-ში ვიყავი, იმენა მცხელოდა მოვკვდი ფეხით გადავედი და კინაღამ დავიბრიდე თო.
Opportunity to get back in this game.
რამე დააჭირეთ რამე მომბას გაფიცებ ეს რა?
Oh, Yakinda eats 2 grenades in this round and he doesn't get the point.
რა ის კონცერტი ძმა გადახურეთ თბილისის დინამო სტადიონში.
One of the faster looks you've had out of him in that banana tank.
არა, ჩაიშალა კონცერტი, ხვალ გააკეთეს, მე დღეს აზრი არა. ეს რა არის
now posted out here in middle. And this shot from Torshi has let one it slip the net.
ანუ ვიღაცა მართლა დააჭირა იმენა რაღაც ხილაკს დააჭირა, ანუ სხვანაირად ესე ამინდი როგორ შეიცვალა, არ გამაგიჟოთ ბიჭო 1 საათის წინ მზეიყო, იმენა აჭერდა და მე კიდე კონდენსიონერი ჩავხდე მცხელოდა.
And the new guy, the new captain playing tandem over towards this B site. They never let the pressure off. Oh, and Yuri split up here in this 2v4.
Intereso klientები არიან, короче. Admin-ის პროგნოზი ვინ გააკეთა? დღეს მშვენიერი ამინდია, იქნება +30 გრადუსი. მაგარი ზაფხული გვაქვს, დავა ივნისიც მორჩა.
On this B site. Hoping that gives Yuri some room to work with, but this is not an easy crossfire to get through. Player on balcony, man down in the pit.
ტრაილერის შოფერი ვარ რეისებზე დავდივარ არის ჩემთან აი ეს სიმღერა არ ვიცი მე არ მომისმენია აი ეს სიმღერები არ მომისმენია
clean entry Spinks he just hides out in his position hoping it's not going to get cleared it might still work out Spinks after all Nade is a problem but he still has unsuspecting players coming his way easy pick up for Spinks turn back does get the trade all 1v2 now run down by the pistol that's enough for Torshi to win this round and Mal's breathe easy with a clutch found or rather denied, and a 4th round on the board.
ის ფურიას კომანდა თუ გაჩუმდება დამავალებენ მართლა რა. და მაჩმენა მე მგონი მართალი თქვა ერთმანეთის მაპებს მოიგებენ. ეი, მე და სანდრექსა ჭადრაკის ჩემპიონია. Qualachol commandas ჭადრაკში ყველას უგებს.
Rifle round starts to re-enter Mouse's minds again. Last time no pistols back on Nuke. Game decisively goes against them. They able to win out with that force in the second here. Now just going for straight to strength again.
Doing a great job of that, aren't they? Kinda not really getting to play these rounds at the moment. 36 health, no kills yet. Has to concede eventually. And Mao's a triple B, so they're not done with Banana either. Full take comes through with more Molotovs landing. That's a lot of util used by Mao's, especially now that they don't play it, giving it up completely. Furia walk right back in.
They're expecting a reaction right now on the other end of the map. So yeah, lob in all that util, kind of overplay your hand down Banana and hope you get the reaction you're looking for.
They want Furia to jump on this A site, but
ანუ მეიჟორი გავთიშე ტრაილერი შოფერიო რომ მომის
And so they hedge their bets, but now they can lean back.
ბიჭო, არ ვიცი, წინაზე მაგრად კაი თამაში აიწია ავტორსი, ეხა მოუნდება, ნახე რა ხო. ეხა მოიხოდება ეს ბებერი.
These rounds are just
ბიჭო, რავი, რეინ რა გითხრა, მე მგონია რომ სამი მაპი იქნება წესით რა.
With no smoke down.
აქ ნახე, აი, იცი როგორი გუნდია ორივე, იმენა აურა არა აქვთ რა, აი, იმენა 0 აურა აქვთ რა. მაუზებს ხო საერთოდ იმენა აი. იმენა მინუსებში აქვთ აურა რა, აი, ხო ბიჭო, ხო უნდა ეტყობოდეს აი რაღაც კაუნტერის გუნდს, აი, ვიტალიტი რო გამოდის აურა აქვს. სპირიტი რო გამოდის დონკას აქ აურა ბაზარი არა მარტო. იმას აქვს ხია კიდე, ნავისაც აურა აქვს თავისი რაღაცნაირი რო გამოდიან. რა ესენი რო გამოდიან არაფერი
against Legacy. Think of that dust too, where you see a lot of AWPers miss on that cross from Long or Carr. Torshi was not the guy. He nailed it every single time. So reassuring that he's back in this BO3. Just making
Lucas Makaze uqor.
And I like the idea for Mouse, trying to force Furious mistake, trying to force him
into I just fucking destroyed them.
Fury don't bite. And it's not like that does them any favors anyway. One by one, dry into this orb. Kinder saved AK is all they can muster.
Andrexam მომღერალი იყო სანამ მის ფეხბურთის თამაში
daიწყო. You wonder if they still want Banana as much as they have, because not only do they not get any kills in this position, Mouse aren't conceding them, but they are sustaining a lot of damage in just getting up to logs.
Yeah, it feels like in this round with the hero gun, you can't really justify looking for it, right? You've been wrecked by the util, you don't want your Kindle, the one guy with the rifle, brought down low in the first few seconds. Wouldn't surprise me if they emit that early control.
რა ესეთი მინუტინის დურხი რა საკეთებენ ხან გასაგებია რომ ფულს უხდიან და დგანან იქ ხო და აკეთებენ რაღაცას ანუ იმ საქართველოში მიჩოული ვარ ეგეთ რაღაცას შოპული უნდა გადაიხადონ და იდგნენ სადღაც მაგრამ აი ეს რა არის თო
that rotate does come through
ნუ რო წაიღებს გაჩუმდით 5 დერც აგებს რა გამღერებს თო იგივე აი ფეხბურთის ნაკრები რო აგებდეს რაღაცას და ესენი მღეროდნენ მაინც რა გამღერებთ თქვენ ჩემისეულ
We've been seeing him get whittled down by util.
Clown
in. More than an exertion at trading contact. Banana side trapped by the util was exertion. Was always going to struggle to survive for long. Still, the advantage resting with Mao's second player ball over. Third on the way. Coming through now for Furia. Fallen hits a blinder to get the ball rolling.
I thought that was going to go very wrong, but Fallen has just bailed them out with a run and gun. One planted, 2 rifles in this post plant puts Furia in the advantage. We're going to have a handoff as well. Everybody gets a rifle, and Mao's have a decision to make. It will be opened up by this fight in Banana. Yuri.
Გუში ფალკონმა კიდე რო წააგო ბიზერი თეიქი უყურეთ ვინმე?
Yuri tucked in. Zalex has to clear this properly, and he does.
მაინც გააკლიერა ბიჭო ეს ვინ არის პატარა კუტუ ეს.
Fallen and Keserato are playing this one together. Back at the site. Fallen gets
Nice,
in for both,
Aurora,
and now makes it that much easier for Keserato here to close.
კაროჩე, რამდენი კლაჩი უნდა წააგონ უკეთო. მე რამდენი კლაჩი წააგეს.
And Mao's just keep
მე კიდე ის არ მესმის, აი ამ ხელა ხალხი არიან ბიჭო და იმები სათამაშოებით რო დადგიან.
How are they doing this? How are they winning these extremely clutch rounds against
აი ესეთი რაღაცა რო ქონდეთ, აი ესეთი რაღაცა პატარა მესმის რაღაცა დაიდო, მაგრამ იმით დადიან რაკონები და იმეები.
Every late round situation playing with a lot of confidence at this point. Some nice shots in this round from Furious, still not enough.
ბიჭო ცუდადოატო. შეიძლება გადაიდოს კონცერტი, თუ გადააფარებენ ამას იმას ჩვენ ძმას თავზე. ხოლმე სამღერებენ ალბათ, არა?
Fury have had nothing reliable in this T side.
PSP მომწერა, აბა რა უნდა PSP-ს ერთი შეგახსენეთ. შენ გაქვს 15 ლარი საჩუქრად PSP-სგან. გამოიყენე ვაუჩერი 15 ივნისის შატვით PSP-ში 30 ლარიან შენაძენზე. აგლობა. 15 ლარიანი ვაუჩერი მაქვს PSP-ში.
There were no double nades down Banana at the start of this, so I don't think you can even chance going to the half wall.
There they go. Nades everywhere. Yukinda has disappeared. However, that's just more map control for Maus. They reblock car. Exertion checks it out. Now they can pre-rotate and pad A. Sooner they go the better. Leaving a man on the boost is something, but there's only 2 players committed at this point. I feel like Maus have unlimited utility. It just keeps coming down. Another smoke molly on this B site, but Furia, unbothered, are going in.
Toshi even blocking the apartments now at the 30-second mark. That's where Keserato was hoping to play his hand in this round. They have to come through the cards, but 20 seconds left. You've got to come through this util. Spinks is waiting for that exact move. Fallen dead over on the long side, and this one getting shut down convincingly. This Toshi orb. So often it's just been this double A start, and Toshi has actually thrived in this extra responsibility.
Furia just don't know where Maus are at any point in the round. I thought Fallen could have walked through the front of that moto smoke into the site. He would have actually had a gap there. Spinks was playing in the corner to deny the safest route.
Sandrex-ა ვინც არიცით არის FIFA-ში ჩემპიონი. საქართველოს ჩემპიონი. ერთ-ერთი ტოპ მოთამაშე არის FIFA-ში. შეაქრია 40 წელს ზემოს გადაწილებულებში.
Is not missing.
He came out a very good spawn in this round. I think this might be the first time he tries to
ლუკა იმენა ეგ სხვაობაა ცეთში მარტო. კაია, ხმა არ გვინდა ძმებო კაუნტერის დაიკიდეთ ხმა. არ გვინდა, კარგია. არაფერი, ყველაფერი ისმის.
He's keen to try and fight this. Furia
კლავიატურით არა, იმით თამაშობს რა ქვია.
Without first putting the fear in this banana hold.
Bendis controller. Obviously კლავიატურით გოლს გამიტან. ეტართულია ძალიან კლავიატურით თამაში. FIFA-ში კი მაგრად ყუმარობენ. კონტროლერი.
Can't get through these two. Still here
fighting. Counter-ს joystick-ით თამაშობს.
Can't commit. He's got the bomb on his back.
3-0 მონღოლები მშვენიერი.
Even though Furia
Sandrex-ა თამაშობს იმით რა ქვია. კონტროლერით counter-ს უიცოდეთ მე. სხვადასხვა არის 1 ლეველი კონტროლერით თამაშობს ძალიან მაგარი.
Aurora has just been closed in this CT side. Very nice B holds out of Maus. We're not even getting to see Furia execute. So they just go for a gut punch through the apartments. Toshi's orb searching, clearing, finding nothing, and that does force a rotation for Maus. A bit of paranoia might give Furia a chance.
Is Torshi going too? Yeah, looks like it. He's beginning his rotation. Zelex is left entirely alone on this A side of the map. This is
ძალიან მეწყინა რომ ბიზე გადავიდნენ, მაგრამ აბა რავი, ამ რაუნდსაც წააგებენ ეს.
They saw Furia actively
შორტის
looking
კაცი
for that
მოკალით და
banana control.
აუ გადმოვიდნენ ისე. მალე ბალკონიდან ვერ გავიდნენ 20 წამი შეხედე. გავიდი სოჩადი აზრი აღარ აქვს, ნახე მოვიდა უკვე დახმარება.
Alex hiding out over at shore. Keserato able to get past it. It's the Torshi AWP.
Torsi-სათან თამაშია შეხედე რა.
And this is what we were saying yesterday.
ანუ ვერ ვიჯერებ რომ ტიპებმა ზუსტად 20 წამი დაკარგეს იმაში რომ ბალკონიდან გასულიყვნენ. ვაფშე ვერ კითხულობენ ვერაფერს საერთოდ დაკარგულები არიან.
Not missing a beat, not missing a single click on his mouse. 14-3, not only in the right place, but hitting it every single time.
When you have a guy acting as a one-man army, just a railgun at the A site, I don't know how you beat that. Look at what it's allowing Maus to do. They've not been starting with 3 players A ever, even when they've been dealt some of these faster top mid takes. Torshi is just multi-killing his way through.
Yeah.
It's giving you so much freedom. Exertion right now feels like he could call almost anything, and it would still pan out, because you've got this guy and his AWP able to get through the entire Furia roster if that's a requirement.
Just makes it look so easy here, does Torshi. No one looking his way. Quick picks. And Mauser making this one efficient. 8-1 CT side.
Starting triple B, but look at the move from Torshi.
This is audacious. If you die here, you open up the whole round on this A site, but Furia don't want to fight middle. They feel threatened by the presence of that AWP.
ანუ არ გაჩვდნენ რა, ანუ რვითერს აგებენ ტიპები და ანუ სტოპი არა აქვს რა, ანუ ტიპებს. როგორ უოჭველი ფუცუ ხდიან ეხლა იმანაც. ხანერად როგორ დავიჯერო რა.
Middle because of the AWP, and they've been seeing Torshi there every round, and they can't go B because the
Jordi კოშაძეთი მომძებნ ინსტაგრამზე, ან ჩუჟოიცი. ავაი ესკალაშა რა მაგარია, 4i by power, იმენა top combo, red line, 4i by power, ხოლო არის ყველაზე მაგარი კრაფტი, რაც კი შეიძლება დაკარგოს. ეგრე რამე უხდებოდეს ერთმანეთს, ნახე რა ლამაზია. მთელი კომბო ძალიან კაია, კიდე რა მიდიბებელ შედი მაგ მონიტორში.
They use 3 or 4 sets of Molotovs to control this position. We're not even seeing this block B, play the bomb site, try and time out Furia's execute. It's not coming down to that. This is Maus initiating. There are 40 seconds on the clock right now, and nothing has happened. They even have a reflash for Banana. As Furia try and go for this execute, Maus are going to be a step ahead.
Money talks, money talks. Aba magasakha. Why?
Nade to follow up, fallen, brushed aside. They do lose the long control.
მოიცარა მოგოლები ჩაგირთვა. აქაც გვინდა ფურიას მოგება.
Zelex dead straight away. 10 seconds.
მაგრამ აქ უეჭველი მესამე მაპია. კაია. მე უნდა დავდეთ ბომბი. კარგია, აბა ესე წავაგოთ.
Well, finally
8-round hiatus.
Yeah.
They're about to get their second on the board.
Finally,
unfortunately
for Maus, they're not able to step up. Alex and Spades
don't
even drop a kill in the bucket, and so Furia are able to trade their way through. Torshi feeling like he had to play there, and to be honest, with the game he's had, can't really argue against a smoke push and hope for luck to go your way. Sershin saving far from this position as Furia do convert one more round.
If you're Maus here, you just got to be telling yourselves, don't let them back in. 4 rounds might not sound like a hell of a lot, but with a pistol, you're suddenly looking at a 1-round game. This has been an incredibly dominant CT side, and so you don't want Furia to come in and give themselves a second chance right at the end of a super clean half.
Let's see if Fury can stay in consideration on this second map. That's only their first gun round all game. Deeper T utility this time. And Maus do play 3 inside of the bomb site. Torshi's going for smoke shots. just don't see Furia this passive and Banana very often.
და ისე რომ იცოდა შეყარებული მყავს.
Random late timing here from Mouse. But they really have conditioned Furia out of this position. We just haven't seen B executes in this game. And now Mouse gamble again. 4-1.
მონღოლებმა თუ მოიღეს ტურნირი გაჩუქებკი. ან მეიჯორი ჩემპიონები თუ გახდნენ მონღოლები.
Furia might finally get what they bargained for.
These rotates are starting to arrive ahead of the execute. And Furia make a bit of noise at Banana. They're going to leave Yakinda some util at the back of the pack. He's going to try and set them up for this A-play. Only two guys here for Mouse, but it's the two that have stopped every one of these A-pushes. Torshi and Zellex. The Torshi orb. One won't cut it. He's been Mr. Multi-kill down in the pit.
Oh, Torshi, ძმა ამ გამაზავ რამე ეს ბებე. ანუ ტიპმა არ გამაზა არაფერი, შეუძლებელია უბრალოდ. Torshis ესეთი თამაში ძალიან იშვიათია. ანუ 17-4-ია ტიპი, ხო არ გაუმაზავს კარგი.
The two-man hold at A is looking more convincing than the stacks.
რომელიც კი გაჩუქებს საფარი მეში ფაქტორინიო.
Torshi just putting on so much pressure from his position. I love that backup as well. There's 30 seconds on the clock. Mouse are in deep positions, and Torshi calls all the way back to the safest spot, knowing he can live on this execute. Sends Zellex in for info, goes 1-for-1, tees Torshi up for more damage. 17-4. What a takeover of this game. We haven't even talked about Molodoi. His orb's not been a factor, but finally pulled in the last round of the half, and it does take Torshi out.
Surely you want to try and pick up the pace on this A-play. You've dealt with the big man, you've dealt with the danger man, and you're seeing all this aggression down through Banana. Feeling like maybe they have to. Furia will set their sights on this A-play, but Molodoi is the bomb, and he's holding for this Banana push. You wait too long, you miss the window. You go too soon, the bomb could get cut off.
Scared of Spinks in the pit. That's why K-Serato's not trying to punish Zellex, who he just heard on short. But that passive gives Zellex time to cross. Mal's stack on this site now. And Banana is so scary to clear alone. Molodoi surely can't do this with the orb. He's got to wait for Yuri to come in. Reblock a B. A little early here, but with 3 players at A, Surshan doesn't want to take chances. And so smoke down, Furia turn around, and they again go into the stack.
Tomatologi ხარ? ან ეკიმებში გადიხარ თუ პროსტო რაღაც სხვა კატეგორია ხარ?
Have double digits at the half for Mouse.
Sping starting to reconsider in the final 20 seconds, makes his move back over to B. You see an A-smoke coming in now. Brolin and Zellex. Brolin connects, lines him up, knocks him down, left to K-Serato, and he's got to plug this bomb in. Spinks is going to try and play it forward, charging at him.
Oh no.
Serato has a shot at this 1v1, but he's got to nail it, and Spinks takes him down a peg. Mouse, they get through with double digits on this CT side. That's without a pistol, a turnaround in the force, and Torshi absolutely lighting up the server on this AW. They make this a 3-map series.
აღამონდე წესით კაი ამინდი იქნება. რომელ საათზე არის ჩვენი ძიმის კონცერტი? ჩეკ არის შენი ლეველები, 4-5 ლეველები ვინც ხართ, ა? კაია, ეხლა რო გაწვიმდა, რომ ეხლა ხალხი რო რამე გოლგებით წამოვა, ან საწვიმრებით არ რაღაც. კი. ოთხზე იღება, კარი თუ 7-ზე ვეღარ გავიგე. არა, მე არ მივიწყდა. რატომ წავიდა ისეთ ტიპზე, ვის ერთი სიმღერაც არ ვიცი. მარტო სტორების გადასაღებად ვარ წავა. Ottati like it's more but სხვადასხვა დროს მისვებო, მოდი 4-ზე შეიკრიბე და როცა გააღებენ მე შედი. ზოგი 7-ო, ზოგი 8-ო, ზოგი 9-ო. აფშე რო არ გამოვიდეს უაითესოს ფული მოდ ეხა წავიდა. ეგ რო იმღეროს, იმამოგონებებს ასველებს, ინგლისურად რო იყოს ეგე. რაზე გამოდის ტიპი და 4-ზე იღება კარები, მაგარია. 5 საათი რა უნდა აკეთო? რა ღირდა მინიმუმ ბილეთი ფასი? აი ყველაზე ბანძი იმით დურბინდი რო გჭირდება რომ გაიხედო იმენა. ტიპი რო დაინახო. ბიჭო, 250 ლარი? კარგად, ნახ ფასებიც ყველამ სხვადასხვა იცის, ჩემი იმენა, ანუ იმენა ტიპიკალ ჯორჯიანები ხთ, იმენა ცხოველები ხართ, ხო ძმებო? ამან ვაფშე რა 5 საათი უკვე რიგიაო ჩემი, ანუ ვაფშე სხვაგან ვარ, ხო ძმებო ყველა. იმან 250, იმან 100 ასოციო, იმან 250-ო, იმან 260, კაროჩე, იმენა ცხოველები ვარ. 150-ო აგერ კაცმა. აჰა, 1500-იანი ყოფილა, გარედან ყურება 50 ლარია. VIP 300, აბა რა. ყველაზე იაფი ვიკითხე და ყველა გამცი, ყველაფერი პასუხი გამცის კაროჩე.
What are you supposed to do on Inferno? With Torshi nailing every multi-kill
ყველაზე იაფიანი ბილეთი ვიკითხე და ყველაფერი გამცეს პასუხი იმისგან და რაც მაინტერესებდა. მადლობა ძმა, უჭიგრები ხარ.
We're never in a position.
Вообще YouTube-ზე რო ჩავთო, იმფასოთ აიხლავე.
Multiple gun rounds without mid nor banana. You don't see that every game.
ამის ახლობელმა 2500-ად იყიდა, გენა ცვალე ძმა.
They play out the pistol. Maybe a formality for Furia if they lose it.
კაია, მაჩმენამ დასვა თავის კუში რავი, რომ დაეწერა ბილეთი, მე მგონი მოიგებდა ცხოვრებაში, კარიგანას ადგილებს რო წერს ხოლმე პირველად.
That does happen. 4-man stack. Mouse go into it.
Furia was the pistol back in that first half. Oh, they don't see
everybody blind
towards the balcony. Brolin closing in, won't get past them. Furia holding on, but
so many players. Both teams will fully flash from their opponent's utility, standing in the open. It's the second recommit for it's not your game, buddy. You're gonna have to reset come the third, because this is a wash. You thought Nuke was one-sided.
Rata ძმა ვისაც აქვს ფული გადაიხდის 1200 ლარიან ბილეთს ის ხო არ იყიდეს, ვისაც 1200 ლარი ხელფასი აქვს იყიდეს, ვისაც მეტი აქვს. ოღონდ სასებობდა ეგ ისა ქვია, ლეველები ცხოვრების და ეგრე არის ეხლაც, რა პრობლემაა. ზოგს თუ აქვს შესაძლებლობა იყიდეს 1200-იანს და 3000-იანს. მაგრამ თუ 1000 ლარი გაქვს ხელფასი და 1000 ლარიან ბილეთს ყიდულობ იმის გამო, რომ Instagram-ზე სტორები დადო და ერთი სიმღერაც არის მაგტიკის. უკვე სხვა თემა. აი, ეგეთები თუ ყიდულობენ უკვე ეგ ჩემი საქმე მაინც არ არის, მაგრამ სამწო ხარ ვარ ნამდვილად.
Another stack, another hope here for Furia. It's a lot of eggs in
რა
one
ვქნათ,
basket.
იგეთები ვართ ადამიანები, ხვის დასანახად ყველაფერს ვაკეთებ.
Let's hope they don't get cracked.
ალბათ ადრე თუ გვიან გვეშველება რამე. აქ რას უყურო, რა აზრი აქვს აი ამ თამაშის ყურებას? აი გიხოცებ იმენა 0 აურა აქვს. ისინი კიდე არ ჩუნდებიან 2-11 აგებს ამათი გუნდი და არ გაჩუმდნენ კაროჩე ტიპები მღერიან და მღერიან ძმაო. აი იქ რო ვიყო, წარმოიდგინე ხა ბილეთში მქონდეს ფული გადახტილი და აი ამათ უსმენდე. შეიძლება გაუგიჟდე რა მართლა.
Dodging this stack over in B, and with just one from Yuri, this will be a save, a chance to try and play with these pistols. But I don't think there's any stopping Maus at this point. Furia lost the initiative a long time ago.
Oh, bicho, Brazilieli fanები arიან, ტვინი წაიღეს, ძმაო.
Very impressive for Maus.
A comeback like this after the game we just had on Nuke was, I think, to say the least, unexpected.
Felt like, Furia came in with great form today. How quickly it can disappear in Counter-Strike. And once again, a game like this kind of justifying the addition of BO3s in this major stage.
Bicho, სავარაუდოდ ბევრი იქნება ეგეთი, ვინც საერთოდ არ იცის და ერთი სიმღერაც არ იცის, მაგრამ რა. მაინც ცნობილი ტიპია და მაგიტო იყიდებდნენ ბილეთს, რა გითხრა. მე მაგალითად არ ვიყიდი არასდროს და
safe to say at this point no one's thinking about a comeback.
ათინოზე ქონიათ მოუზებს overpass-ი, კაია, მაგარი არის უკვე Soufurias გაუსწორდება.
Mouse finished this one dominantly. Looking towards Banana. It's an area of the map that belonged to them all throughout this game, but they will get turned away.
Banana's closed this game.
Bicho, ალბათ ერთადერთი მეტალიკა რაღაცა და Rammstein თუ ჩამა მაგათ კონცერტზე წავალ. ან მეტალიკის კონცერტზე წავალ.
You don't feel like any round is impossible.
What are we trying to do here, boys? Boost up, Torshi over the top, and that is a nice little grab onto Fallen.
რაც ვიცი იმაზე წავალ და რაც არ ვიცი იმაზე.
3v5, that would be how to begin it.
აი, ზოგ გრაგინდა რა ცხოვრება არის ხა რა სახში თუ გაქვს შესაძლებლობა სახში ყვარიდები და ყველაფერას.
To win this in a two-man disadvantage.
თავის ფულია და რაშიც უნდა იმაშინა დახარჯოს ხა.
Toying with getting this smoke in.
They're
in the bomb site. Yakinda playing it through that smoke, gives it away. Trade back for Spinks, and this 3v5 is dangerously close to happening. Yuri on the other side of the map. Molodoi, the only man on the scene for Furia.
არ გაჩუნდნენ რა, აი ხა გაჩუნდებიან ცოტა ხანში გაუზერეთ.
How they want to play this post plant. Both on this line, both on this angle. Molodoi chains them together.
Okay.
It's an important kills. A third round for Furia, but they're not even treading water. They're fighting against the current right now. Just one of these type of rounds, one Hail Mary play, one massive moment from Torshi. Winning on Inferno. And you see it's not getting to them whatsoever.
They're just laughing it off. A very winnable 2v2 there, but feeling a bit impatient in their positions, wanting to force the fight, and well handled by Molodoi. But
არა, ახალი დაწყებული არა, ეს stage დაიწყო გუშინ просто. Stage 3, თორემ major-ი 3-ში დაიწყო.
Someone give Torshi a gun. Look at the game he's had. He's on a deagle.
You all know the best player gets the D.
აი, მე დაიკიდეთ, კაცო, ვისაც სადაც უნდა იქ წავა და წავა ყოველ მიდიოდა და ყოველთვის წავაგინე. მაგაზე არის დარწმუნდი თქვენ.
Because if they are going to win, they're not going to do it by being scared.
What თავის ფულს მიხედავს რა მენაი.
Down Banana falling ahead of the smoke. show some presence before they pull back. And Mao's actually jump, realizing there's a heavy B setup. They realize there's a gap. Look to try and take it on this A site. Nades do not land. And damage done on the spam. Furia still threatening in this round, have done a lot to the way of Mao's.
But they burnt a lot of their util early. They're left with next to nothing here, and there's still a minute left on the clock.
At least Mao's are low. It's going to make a lot of these fights easier.
Was holding for a reaggress. Molodoy came knocking around this corner. He's peeled off. Rest of Mao's returning to Banana, but because Molodoy doesn't hear anything in top middle, Fury will play a bit of a stack here. They say to Fallen, do what you can, don't worry. We've prepped for this. Eyes in the sight to try and hold on. That one kill for Spinks gives you a moment of pause, but 30 seconds, they're gonna try their luck at this B site. Need this trade for Yakindar. He decides to delay it.
No.
Molly goes in, Yakindar still gets it. And Spinks arriving late to the party. No idea where Yakindar's gotten to in this downtime, and he should have it, but Spinks is real quick. Left down to a 1v1. The flanker becomes the flankee. Yuri closing in Banana side. Spinks would have to nail this headshot first time of asking. If he wants to seal the deal, Yuri puts him down.
Skin of their teeth, Furia. That was a centimeter away from a headshot from Spinks. Got a feel for Yakindar. He's just not had the read for the game. I love the reposition, but it's the repeak on Spinks.
მათემატიკურად ლუკა შენი აზრით შესაძლებელია რომ ერთ-ერთ მოთამაშეს ჰქონდეს 9 კილი. ჯუდით ორის ანგარიშზე. და კაცი ვეღარ მოკლა 13-11-მდე. რას ფიქრობ, არის მაგის შესაძლებლობა?
Hard to get a read when you're this down and out. And Mao's, they can shrug off another round loss. It comes down to the wire yet again. But that does put them on pistols. Money is the limiting factor. Fury is 5th, facing them down. Triple nades. That's all Mao's have to work with, hoping for this early kill up B. And it might not be a bad shout here. They go dunking in. Big damage. Fallen gets out.
Knows he's done enough at that point, right? No need to hang around.
To cheat a kill that way. Just wait till Furia feel like they have Banana and are playing at the half wall. Spinks having armor, it gives this AK intrigue in middle. He's going to get dry fights, he's going to get 1v1s. And with a couple of well-placed headshots, suddenly we're back on.
Wow.
Nice timing from Molodoy. And connects here for 5. Furia step by step in the right direction. And now matched Mao's output on Nuke. That's something at least after this dominant first half. So it's 12-2. Furia are still doing what they can.
Serato, dead first and opening. There we go. A double entry out of Brolin. He's been full of these across the series. And so is this now the beginning of the end? Handed an aggressive move out of Furia, 5v3. And no better chance to close than this one. They've been clawing back close moments from man disadvantages. Well, here, everything's meant to be going their way, and Yakindar hangs around to fight this, doesn't get out with more than one. The rest of Furia on the other end of the map. Mao's looking for a dominant return to form on Furia's map pick.
Yeah, Yakindar just had to drop his smoke and get out there. That was the only way Furia could have won the round. Or he lines up everybody and gets a multi-kill, but it's only damage done, flank contained. Nade is nice, but I don't know how you win this round. You probably don't now. Fallen 1v4, and Mouse do not wait long to finish what they started on that CT side. An impressive game out of Mouse. In fact, a CT side that will need to be studied by future opponents on this map, because Mouse have come to play on Inferno. Furious map pick. And it goes out the window. 13-5 for Mouse. A statement made back the way of Furia after an impressive nuke debut. Overpasses our decider. May the best team win.
The map Inferno, the teams Mouse and Furia, and for this one we are going to run it all the way to 3. We're absolutely going to have to, because it is Mouse that absolutely pummel on Furia on their own map pick. It is the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major, and we're in the thick of it now.
გადავრთავ. ნუ მაყარებინებთ პირიდან ჭამ. ნახა თქო ცხოვრებოდ.
For their matches that are coming up next.
We've got Paravision Monty up next on the B stream.
Yeah, the A stream full versus G2. Second time we're seeing that at this major.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be the same result.
Meaty nade.
Bonk, heavy nade. Your eardrums. Feeling a little worse for wear.
Very forward setup on A as well right now. They're not fully pressed towards Fountain or anything crazy, but they're in a position to rumble you as you start to take control. So as we see Fake work on some space, nades land in and nobody home.
That's why we've been seeing more teams go for the double pillar nade these days.
I think it is just anti for the preferential of what they like to play, right? And then at that point, there's 3 good options. You pick the one that you think's most likely. Miss Monster Smoke there, highlighted by the Obs. Limited util for the finish, 2 smokes, a couple of flashes and a molly. And the bomb needs to be picked up. Starting to backpedal away from the B site. Here's Alex, he'll need to join the rest of his team. Sizzy, MPO, and Kenzie. Just like has been the special for Mongols throughout, it's going to be a late finish. For Bait to attempt. 9-10. Techno now paired up towards Long. Their rotation of Blitz, that's the 3rd man.
Good angle from Kenzizor. Was impressive. The 9-10 actually hit a headshot there, and you might be ready for Techno, but he's perfect. Actually positioned ahead of the flashbang. He's removed him quickly.
25.
They're pivoting.
25.
Audacious, boys. We're trying to go B.
Mzinho's still here. Only an MP9.
Candieri perfectly timed. Essentially was supposed to be already forging a path into the site. You're going to have to brute force this. Mzinho's calling for backup. No one's home. Blitz is on his way. That's the bomb spotted. Does hit one burst onto Essential. Gets super awkward. 7 seconds. You're not planting. There's no time, surely. Okay, you've got Cobra Zera winning it by being alive. Yep, that's not ideal. Just straight up against the clock at this point.
That's such a crazy late pivot. 25 seconds. They get the kill at Long and they call it off.
Didn't account for Mzinho's incendiary. That was the extra couple of seconds they needed, and now dejected our bait.
Okay, well, in we go for what should be one final time. Round number 16. It's 12-3. A quick trip. 9-10 has his orb. They're going 5A, but they left the bomb behind.
Classic.
MPL's going back down. Oh, boys.
We've lost Sizzy.
Wind it up.
Yeah, this looks like it's the end. Even gets a second on the double swing. So his damage is already done. Don't worry about 9-10. He's found out. I mean, an AWP has fallen into enemy hands. Perhaps Alex can utilize this well if he gets this angle on the long fight. Does tap with it. And immediately turns tail to go and find himself the rifle. Finds himself a smoke at least.
Furia itzreps. Furia.
You still don't know about Techno.
And Mzinho's joined the rotation.
Lazy from Alex. Blitz caught with nades in his hand. This is a dunk onto Alex though, so from the grave he finds it, and yeah, needed that. Needed that from Mzinho. NPL to keep the game alive. A 1 versus 2 that he's dipping into the smoke. Did MPL catch a whiff? He's going to work it out.
Don't cause him that he
hasn't got any bullets. He's got 4 to work with. The Cobra Zara closes it down. Mongols 2-0. Beaten, battered and bruised on overpass.
What a roller coaster of a major has been for these boys. They start off stage 1 by going 3-0. Then they end up in the 0-2 category, have to win 3 consecutive best of 3s. They're used to that here in Cologne. And now, stage 3, it's only best of 3s. They're down in the 0-2 bucket again. So it's going to be the long way up the mountain if they want any shot of the playoffs. And that was always looking unlikely for the second youngest team at the major of Bait. The resilience there on map number 1, their choice. They didn't have the grit to get it across the line. They definitely tested the Mongols. It was looking like the same script as we saw yesterday with the Mongols versus Betboom, but they do start to right the ship. 9-10 keeping up these strong performances, but if they do have overpass in their back pocket, that's where it can become a little bit more scary. If you can pocket pick this into some of these teams, I'm not sure if they're going to get away with the same amount of room if this was a punish. We'll get to see more as the tournament progresses, but at least it's a win in the category for the Mongols.
I mean, I feel like this series was obviously won on overpass, but feels like it was won on that Mirage. If Bait had managed to convert in that overtime, or even, you know, a couple more rounds and taken in regulation, you would have seen a third map. We would have seen Bait tenacity on display. Just seems like this is a clear vulnerability for Bait. There was nothing to fill you with confidence when you play that one back. A lot of lessons to be learned, perhaps. I mean, Mongols found gaps all over the shop.
I think that Mirage, though, for Mongols, it feels like such a scary map that's getting picked against them, which once upon a time was their choice. But this series just had landslides of halves, right? We're going to throw this one down to Stiko, who has an interview with Cobra Zera.
Cobra Zera is here with me in the winning ways, taking the win against B8. I want to ask you about this game. Obviously, Mirage started very good, but then something happened. Can you explain a little bit how this comeback almost happened?
I think it's just we lost a kind of moment, and we lost many clash rounds, 2v2, 2v3, and yeah, that's why it happened.
Were you surprised how this veto went? Because you and both B8, you banned the same map. Were you ready for overpass as a second map? This was pretty good map for you.
Yeah, it was good map.
Yeah. You were ready for this veto, yeah? How it went?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You cannot reveal more. I can get the idea that you cannot reveal more. This is completely fine. Before I let you go rest for the tomorrow, for tomorrow's best of 3. We don't know who you play yet, so you're going to be watching the games. You want to say something to the fans?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And, we're not revealing that veto strategy. Thank you, and see you soon.
ძალიან ცუდი ენაა, ძალიან. აი, მოიცადე. გადავვრთოთ იქ. ამას ატოვთ ის. აი დალალი გიხდება. ლოყის პირას ხალია, მოდი გვერდზე და მომიჯექდა. არის ის ინგლისური? იცის ინგლისური, მაგრამ მაგისი ენა ვითომ მონღოლური ენა არ ვიცი საერთოდ რა ის არის. ძალიან ცუდი მოსასმენია, აი ძალიან.
Right, because Team B gets to pick the second map and then picks the side on the third map. So when you get into these mind games where
ხო 40,000 იმიტომ უყურებს რომ ძალიან პოპულარული გახადეს მან counter-ი ძალიან ყველა ინტერნეტ კაფე გადავსებულია აი საერთოდ
I said it because when they were the best team in the world, it was because of overpass in large part, and I feel like they have to be good.
ჩვენს გაგძურეს რამე ნაკრები ეგეთი ხუთკაციანი ქართველების რაც ძალიან რთულია. ძალიან დიდ პოპულარობას მოიპოვებენ. კოსოვოშიც ეგრე მოხდა, ის აი ისინი რო გავიდნენ bad news იქცი რო იყო. ეგენი რო გავიდნენ მეიჯორზე რა ხდებოდა? იცი პრემიერ-მინისტრთან იყვნენ ტიპები და რაღაც პრეზიდენტთან რაღაც თემები.
Ash, what is the Furia answer for Torzy? He was a problem for them in the second map.
Well, I think the first answer is going to be, can Tolzy do it on T-side overpass? Probably the worst map for Oppers of any map, but Tolzy was absolutely on fire. Like, it's probably started even from that scout round, just tagging 2 people and feeling pretty good about it, winning it. But just his re-aggression in middle was an absolute nightmare. From the pit, and it's just some position you don't really expect. He has openers. When he gets going, it's fantastic. It just feels like there's quite a bit of a drop-off to, like, there's this huge gaps between his good game and his bad game sometimes, and we've kind of already seen it in this series. But going back to overpass, I feel like Furia would feel very good because to be a good overpass team, you have to pick overpass a lot. You start on T side, you need so many ideas, but when you get to play a CT side, you're thinking, okay, fantastic, it doesn't matter what your form is right now, you get to be aggressive at the start, and the game can be so over. This is why teams don't like picking a new base, they don't like picking overpass, because in the first half of the game, you can be completely dead in the water.
Yeah, and Yanko, I'll stop us right here. We do need to go to a break so that we can see overpass. It's on the other side of it here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne in 2026, Stage 3, round 2 of this here Swiss bracket. My name is Trace, and we're ready to go to that break. When we come back, it's going to be an answer to our big question here. Is it Mouse, or is it Furia?
რატომღაც ჩვენთან ინტერნეტი მარტო ევროპიდან შემოდის, აზიიდანაც შემოდიოდის, რა იქნება. просто პინგი გვექნება მაღალი აზიის სერვერებზე, აზრი არა აქვს, რომ იქ რო ვითამაშოთ. ერთხელ მოგვიწია ჩვენ იმის სერვერს, ყატარის სერვერებზე თამაში და 130 პინგით თამაშობდით. აჰა, ანდრიამ და კლიენტები იშოვა ჩემ ჩატში. გადი ბიჭო აქედან. რა მოვიგეთ 130 პინგი ქონდათ, თქო და იმათ ქონდათ 15 პინგები, ისინი საუდის არაბეთიდან იყვნენ ტიპები. რა ტურნირია, ტატო, მეიჟორი არის, მსოფლიო ჩემპიონატი არის, ჩათვალე კაუნტერში.
You are coming into the tournament with not a good enough form, and you're still trying to find it as the tournament progresses. Yeah, is this correct?
Every tournament.
Every tournament. Do you also like add new strats as tournament already began? Because that can be sometimes.
Sometimes we burn the kitchen.
Yeah,
but we do. We have to.
Yeah, almost every game, honestly.
Every game you create something new specific for the opponent.
Well, it's probably most of the time is based on our fundamentals, the fundamentals that we believe in, and like our things that we know how to do many of the things. We have very experienced players. We have like Mikos, Rat, and Yuri, like 3 players that are 26 years old. Fallen is like 30, 34, 35.
35 now.
Yeah, and Daniel is like 21, so he's not even that young or whatever. And we have many players that kind of understand the fundamentals and the basics of the game. So it's very easy to kind of build around on in theory, specifically for some opponent because of how they play, and just use the fundamentals from different other rounds.
აშკარად მაუსთან არ გამოვიდეთ ეგ ფუნდამენტალები.
That way you. But sometimes you burn the kitchen.
Sometimes you burn the kitchen.
So is it common for you that you played a round unofficial in quarterfinal or semifinal that you have never played before in a practice? Does it ever happen?
Yeah.
Because not every team is capable of this, by the way. Like there's so many mistakes all of a sudden.
We are also not I don't know.
But
sometimes
you have to do it. Yeah.
I think 80% correctly. Sometimes we burn the kitchen, and when we know that we're trying something for the first time, and that detail missed. That was important. But that's if you ask, we have feedback from other players that play against us and stuff. We can bring this randomness that it's important. Like you cannot watch a game from us from last match and think it's going to be the same. It can be the same, but it's not necessarily the same.
How do you balance what you prep? Because you might need a certain amount of well, you guys, I would say, bring a lot of creativity to matches. You see new things, but when you do something brand new, everyone steals it right away. So how do you balance how much you put into gimmicks and that one trick on a rifle round versus fundamentals?
Yeah, so the game is 10% about this. Then all other 90 is about being reliable, doing consistent things, and playing situations correctly. There's this power vision round that we did that we never ran it again, and people were actually using this strategy a lot. And then we saw these moves coming.
ისე წარმოგიდგენიათ, ანუ რა სისტრაფით ხდება ყველაფერი რა. რეალურად როგორ ხდება ეს ყველაფერი, ხო იცით? ინფორმაციას იღებს შენი კომპიუტერი, იმინდა რა ვქა სერვერიდან შენ მე აჭერ ღილაკზე ხელს სროლას მაგალითად ეს ინფორმაცია იგზავნება სერვერზე და მე კიდე მოდი შენთან ეგ ინფორმაცია წარმოიდგინე იმენა აი რა მილიწამებში ხდება მაგ ხელა მანძილზე ინფორმაციის გაგზავნა ანუ რა სისტრაფით დადის წარმოიდგინე აჰა მოვიდა მოვიდა კალაკი დარებით არ ვარ
Maus dialed in with a shocking turnaround. Fury, remember one time they were playing against Maus, Inferno, and it was 12-2. They were CT, fallen set, guys. We think we're good. Let's prove it now.
Did they come back?
Of course not. 13-5 turnaround from this Maus squad, and taking this series the distance. We're ending things off on Overpass with Maus firing on all cylinders, and Torshi really putting himself out there, dominating on Inferno.
Yeah, we've had two stompy maps in this series, but let's lock in here because things might just get close. Things might get competitive. Maus have not lost this map in 2026. They've won it 10 times straight, even 4 times since Alex joined the roster. For Furia, yes, they've had trouble in 2026, but last year it was one of their go-tos. 15 wins to 3 losses, beating teams like Vitality, beating Maus, beating Mongols, taking on everyone who would risk it. And so if Fury can tap back into 2025 and some of the success they've had on Overpass, this could be a banger.
Molodoy going to get you an opening, a 5v4. Oh, what if he makes it one better? That's a clean follow-up.
This is the guy you want showing up on this third map when Torsh's been popping off all tournament long, and now Molodoy gets a chance to shine on CT Overpass of all places.
See Sid trying to hype the gang up.
ის არის აქვია.
მე
მაქსის მარტო სტრიმინგისთვის ვიყენებ. სტრიმინგისთვის კაი აპლოუდის თემაში კაია და მაგ თემაში სტაბილურია რა.
Vocal piece of this team and his whole game is just getting double naded or just getting repeaked, getting flash peaked, misreading. You know, it doesn't help your comms at all when one of your most vocal players has nothing good to say. Furia haven't wavered 4 strong on this B site. Maus are coming in.
I think even that would just do a lot to cut the tension. Felt like you had a good read. And so, yeah, in come Maus right into this stack. The result pretty predictable right now. Looking to be a clean finish for Furia. You'd love your Kindar to get his one, and there he is delivering it. Should be an impossible clutch for Exertion. 4 players in front of him, ready to swing and peek to assist each other. Exertion will get cut down. Big start for Molodoy.
Absolutely. Here's the guy on this CT side has had so many highlights on the A-bomb side on this map. Fury put a lot of faith in him, put a lot of resources into getting that AWP, something we didn't even see last map from Molodoy because they had no success. They were just buying, ecoing, getting rifles every time. So Molodoy with a chance to shine in this first half.
Face-ზე თამაშა 53 არ გექნება. პრემიერში შეიძლება გქონდეს მაგდენ.
And sure, Maus have had, you know, different rosters playing this season.
ქვეყნების ტურნირებიც გაასწორებდა და საქართველოში რო ტარდებოდეს ტურნირები და ვინმე რო აკეთებდეს რამეს, კაი იქნებოდა. წელიწადში 2 ტურნირი რომ მაინც ტარდებოდეს, რომ ვიღაც ახალი გამოჩნდეს.
Foot, Paravision,
ვიცი უნდა მიიღო გამოცდილება Face-ით თამაშისგან ვერ მიიღებ ვერანაირ გამოცდილებას. აუ იეკინდა რა კაცია, სად მოვიდეთ.
Well, they're boxed in this tunnel. Yakinda makes sure of it. And so Maus will pick up the pace. Get him.
O პრემიერზე გექნება იმ ეგეთი დაბალები.
I mean, this is a Maus.
ბიუჯეტიდან ფული ყოველთვის ირიცხება. ყოველ წელს შეუულებრივად ირიცხება. ფედერაცია თუ არსებობს, იმ ფედერაციას სუხტიან ფულს ყველა ვარიანტში. მაგრამ რავი, კაუნტერში ტურნირი არ ყოფილა წელზე მეტია. ყოველს იყო ჩვენ რაც მოვიგეთ იმაში სპორტის სასახლეში, მაგის მერე აღარ ყოფილა.
a step down, right? It would be this one with Brolin coming back into the roster on the back of those mid-season changes. The idea that they could be 2-0 up after the first 2 days.
This
is going to be a difficult half that you have to earn important T gun rounds. Losing the pistol, T-side overpass.
Strength to strength here, an opening. As Furia try and clamp down upon the mid control. Zelex, the sole survivor from this mid take.
Runs into the wall. Chaos forced in middle by Furia. Reset from Yuri is nice. No easy entry granted back to Mouse in this man down round. Yuri won't give them.
უშანსო დაამაუზია მაპზე 100%-იანი win rate აქვს ბიჭო ვინა უშანსო მაპი არ წაუგიათ overpass-ზე
Mouse walk through middle all these timings open to Yuri has to consider spots the bomb there's no one in the A site oh what a thing Spinks can't even get around the corner Fury have to think about rotating
გადადი ორიანი ვინა კეისერატო გადადის მაგაც რეებს შეკავ ჩემი ძმა გადადი დაეხო
good damage you kept the pressure on but Say sight.
Furia ვიცი რომ მაგარია, მაგრამ იმათ რავი 100%-იანი rate რო ქონდა.
Now a retake now and a
chance to play around this bomb. ძალიან ცუდი მაპია counter-ისთვის, აი ძალიან. ეს უნდა იყოს რაღაც Warzone-ის მაპი ან რაღაც PUBG-ის მაპი, რომ უნდა ჩამოხტე მაგალითად CD spawn-ში, T spawn-ში, long-ზე, B-ზე და ეგრე რაღაც galutო და მერე მოკლა კაცი.
Make Zelex's life that much easier.
Rashila ცუდი მაპია, იმედია მალე ამოიღება.
Spotted on long damage done, but Spinks still needs his one kill. It comes through. Spinks falls. Zelex's time to shine.
There's not a lot of time left on this bomb. Zelex, one swing, one fight. That could win you this round. Goes for the bomb planter. Doesn't get him off. Furia leave it down to the retake. It was a bit touch and go for a second.
They get it
on the board. 3-0.
Yeah, nice try for Zelex. Like what he's doing there, just trying to kill the
counter.
Hope that Furia's trade is a little slow. Would mean he'd win the round to the clock. Great cover. Yuri doesn't let it happen. He's been clutching this series already. And so Furia 3-0. Mouse back to pistols. And this uphill battle gets a little bit more incline.
Touched upon Mouse's record here though on overpass and how good it looks. When you're accustomed to playing the map, when you've had good results on it, you know it's a real second half map when you start on this T side. This is about staying in the game, keeping yourselves afloat, giving yourself a tiny bit of breathing room in that second half.
It's also about just, keeping your head in it. Knowing you might go down 6-0, 7-0 and still have to come back. It's doable. A-Pop coming in.
Molodoy loses his teammates that can't hang around to fight this. Ali's a shot through. It's Zelex playing close. On that smoke, they see a truck player. They know about Spinks. Trying to begin this retake. They've been blocked by the util. Are they going to wait for this? I feel like maybe they have to. I want to try and force these fights up against the low econ round, so you're going to leave yourself strapped for time, but openings come flooding through. Exertion cut down, and it's only Torshi left. Felt like he couldn't set a foot wrong back on Inferno, but armed only with a P250 here. Should be a quick finish for Furia. Oh! Gets his on his way out. Makes it an expensive round at least. The thing that's striking a bit of fear into the minds of Mouse is the 10-1 start on Molodoy.
Coming soon, and we've already seen Furia's inclination to lean heavy on that B-bomb site in these 4 rounds of play. So they've got a lot of trust in Molodoy, and he's got trust in them. It's a solid start for Furia. It's a standard start on CT side overpass. And Mouse's damage only matters if they can capitalize.
Mouse got to experience what it was like to have an AWPer who doesn't miss. Now it's Furia's turn.
I mean, these guys were 5B at the start of this round. Yakinda was down connected, throwing utility.
New position.
Two excellent opening kills.
არა, გიჟივით. ესე თუ ის როლა იმან რა ქვია, მოლოდოიმ უშანსად არიან. მოლოდოი უნდა დაბრუნდეს რა ბიჭო ინფორმაცია, რა ხოძე იყო.
So this round dead in the water.
ადრე რა უყურებდით ხოლმე იმენა? რავი, იმენა გიჟივით.
Never even began for Mouse. Waiting to bring the rifles back out. That's what you've been looking forward to, and your round ends in seconds. 2 entries from the Molodoi AWP was already enough. The follow-up from K Serato, just insurance. And this has been a save for Torshi since those kills came in. Minute and a half, you've written the round off. And Torshi just hoping to survive the night. Molodoi's coming to try and take this AWP away. As are the rest of Furia. Yuri closing in alongside, Fallen, pincering on this monster push.
Oh, Molodoi loves a repeat, doesn't he?
This will not be an easy save for Torshi. Keeping this AWP in play is the furthest thing from guaranteed. Yakindar also hunting. They know exactly where he is. There is nowhere left for Torshi to be.
Oh, Torshi
they might even decide to try and go for this after time. Yakindar just pouncing early, knocks that AWP out of play.
არა, ტრეინი არ მევასება მაგრამ. აი მაპები არის, Dusty, Mirage, Keshi. Cobblestone უკვე დიდი მაპია თან, ადრე ასწორებდა CS:GO-ში ხა. არ ვიცი რა გასწორებს.
But look at him go once he gets one on overpass.
Inferno Sky mapია რაღაც პონჩი.
Clinical start here for Furia. Now's the timeout. It's not too late to recover this T side.
ჯოი ტარკსო გამოუშვებ ხოლმე, მე ჯობია რომ აღარ გამოუშვა რა. ანუ ნიუკიც კაი მაპია ოღონდ ეს სათამაშო ცოლოზე ძალიან ცუდი მაპია. აი ტრეინი რაც იყო CS:GO-ში, CS:GO-ს ტრეინი რაც იყო იდეალური მაპი იყო, აი ძალიან მევასებოდა რა. და ვაფშე აი ეგ მაპი იმენა მიყვარს. CS:GO-ში რაც იყო.
It's just been 2 rounds, okay? Yeah. Remember what we worked on. In the moment that they make it tough for us, take a step forwards, okay? Yeah. Stop being lazy now. Put your energy into the game. We're gonna win this game, but I need some fucking fire.
Yeah.
Bro, close, man.
Trying to get fired up. Let's see something a bit more pacey. What Cyclone said, when Furia try and make it hard for them, go through, power up. Needing a bit more energy, they fling themselves into these mid-lanes, and it's to their dismay. Yakindar, swift to return with a double. Spinks hoping to take some space, trying to play his line out into this piece. Goes right into awaiting Yuri.
And that's the issue with this map. When you lose your opening kill, you lose maybe a double kill. There's nothing. There's no way back in. Furia have 3 players on crossfire setups in B. Spinks is taking a good timing. He's got a player not looking at him, but Yuri has the cross. There is no easy entry back in. There is no free lunch. So Mao's come through with a plan. They come through with aggression. They run into the bulldozer that is Yakindar. What a return. Inferno. Yakindar is back in business.
Yeah, just a feel-good round, isn't it? Double kill straight away to get things going. And a spot of revenge here for Yakindar, who was hard counted at Banana. Guy didn't get to play Inferno as far as he's concerned. But now giving them a taste of their own medicine. This is what it feels like when you're getting shut down. Molodoi now going to take his timing. Peek out in a mid. Been a very active CT side from Furia. They're not sitting back. Always keen to get involved. This time, a rare opening for Maus on their partial. 5v4. Thanks to Zelex. Now, Rookie's provided something for them.
Yeah, you have to win this round. I know it's only pistols at this point, but got to make do with the advantage. Put this gun to use. Especially with setup Fury, giving you looking to play post-point on this
ყველანაირი უნდა რომ დაждდეს. ნახე, მონღოლები დავსვი უკვე. ფურია მინდაო, ფუტი მინდაო, პარევიჯერი მინდაო. ფალკონები ნავი სპირიტიო და ვიტალიტიო. ჩემი რამე დაგჭა ბრა.
Coming in for Maus. Zertian long way away. Still trying to keep some presence on this top side.
I mean, you know what you're up against. You know Furia like to hedge their bets on these B plays, and so you feel like you always have to fake something at A. You have to keep 2 players there.
Did he see them? Doesn't look like it. Block comes out though, and Mao's jumping in.
They're going to try and go ahead of this through the timing, through a loop. Fallen can't control the spray. Hey, Aurora, one of the dome. Exertion's going to finish the job. So an unlikely round, but you see the advantage of getting that opening kill. Mao's able to break through this B-hold. And now onto the retake. Molodoi, a labored fight there.
Okay, 2v2, but they're low health. This is a decision to make. They got the money if they want to risk it, but the unlikelihood of winning it, that is enough to send them out of this one. Mouse will get on the board, get in the game, and it was about time. Huge opener for Zelex. Finally, a 5v4 untraded for Mouse.
გუშინ გაიწელა ძალიან, იმიტომ რომ წინა მეორე თამაშები 2-0-ით უნდა მორჩეს, გუშინ ყველა მაპი 3 იყო რა. პირველი თამაში რა თამაშს უყურეთ პირველს? ბეთბუმი მონღოლები 3 მაპი იყო, მერე იყო ჯიორი, კი არა, ჯიოისა ვიტალიტი, ფუტი 3 მაპი იყო, მერე იყო ჯიორი ფალკონი 3 მაპი იყო და ბოლოს სპირიტმა გადაუარა.
You can still more than recover this half. We might be 8 rounds deep, but it feels like everything is still to play for. And there's Torshi driving home the importance of exactly that entry kill.
Yeah, I wonder how you can plays towards connector now. Will he just be supportive for Molodoi and be a bit more patient here in middle as Mao's now get this control a lot faster than before.
On the upside, you have conditioned Mao's to worry about these early
mid-starts, so they're
damage done on Yakindar, knows he can't run the risk of going down early, he'll back off.
This is still a scary position for Molodoi. They can walk the smoke.
Can't hang around forever. So back into a passive setup in A.
აი ბიჭო, რა გაწურული იქნა, იმენა ფეხბურთზე ქონა გადადებული და მე და ერთში ვთამაშობთ 20-მდე უნდა დაიდოს ესეთ ვიდეო, მაგრამ რა ვიცი როგორ იქნება.
Molodoi has to do so much in this round because Yakindar's on.
Stories რო დავდებ Instagram-ზე მიხვდებით რომ
Molodoi is 13-1 and he's been waiting all round for this fight.
კარგი ხარ მოლი. ეგეც რა ბებერ.
ეგეც
რა. არა,
Molodoi gets cut down, but rotates start to arrive. Furia
plugging these holes into the A site.
Torshi looking for space. That's what Mao's desperately need. Feels like he's got a player pinned in a truck, and that only baits him into the crossfire.
Oh, grenade.
No bomb part, no chance.
ხუთი ლაზია ყუმარი, კი, ხუთი ლარი ნავახიო, მაგრამ უნდა ნამბოზოს მაგას.
Any bomb palm with seconds remaining, and Yakinda, what a move through the smoke, pushed up very close, very spammable position, but it's him that adds the chaos. Molodoi 2 kills off the orb, then Yakinda comes through, walks through his own smoke, and finds the bomb. That ruins the Mouse round, and immediately after winning an eco, broken again. There is no rest for Mouse in this T side. It is such an uphill battle. Furia are not making it easy. Absolute rock of this game. This A site feels extremely difficult to get through.
When your orbs are multi-killing in sight holds, the CT side can just get so tricky to break through. Maus, they're well aware of that. They just leveled this against Furia on Inferno. Torshi couldn't set a foot wrong. But now that pleasure goes the way of Molodoi, and you see frustration starting to set in for Maus. Emphasizing on this T-side, they're running out of opportunities to manage that.
Mirage, Ancient Inferno.
Something faster.
Montem Gapica, Mirage, Parivision, Ancient da Bolmapi Inferno.
Started 4B, have been the rounds that Molodoi is here with the orb. So another perfect position for Molodoi. That flash hit's fallen. Do they realize? He's going to get a chance to back out, re-smoke. Mal still want to come through the second volley. Molodoi off the boost, finds the short player. And so
should
Mal's
already get you second guessing, committing to this B play, right? You see the AWP there, you're thinking it's a 4B start. And so at bare minimum, you have to slow down. Give time for them to rotate out. That's exactly what's happening. You can go on a second timing here. That's fine if you're Mouse. Gives you time to pull in a little gimmick such as this.
ეს რაუნდი მოიგონდა, კარგად არიან უკვე რა, 8-1 და 9-1-იც იქნება ბარებზე და არა, next buy რაუნდი აქვს მომენტ. აი, 8-1 დაამთავრა. Kainedi. Ranayla daaqalda ეხა 5-ზე ეჭვდა
Nothing coming for free. Furia not offering any entries up, and even this double monster set up. Case he's just confident, peeks in, drops that deagle. Exertion might get a chance to trade out and connects his shot.
რა შვებიან აი ხა, რა საკეთებენ რაიმე. იმენა რა ხანდახან მაგიჟებენ ბიჭო. რა საჭირო იყო გაპიკოტო მოუშვი. აი.
It's backside, but 20 seconds, and all of Furia here to fight.
5 bullets left in this AK.
15 seconds.
There's a plethora going against
Starkets გამოიწევთ, თვითონ არ გაქვს გამოწერილი, აბა ნახოთ რამდენი კაცი გვაკლია. 20 კაცი გვაკლია.
I mean, Furia have had enough. They're tired of waiting around. We have both players on the monster setup, peeking one by one. It's a little audacious here for Furia, but it's absolutely fine. Everybody does their job. And Maus, those scraps, they're getting eaten up right now. There's only a couple rounds left of this half. Boost orb for the aggressive mid-play that Yekindra has done all game long, but even he dodges that shot. And a Torshi miss, feeling impossible to imagine back last map.
ასლაში გიწერია 3 ქონდა კუში 2-0-ზე. მესამე მაპია 2-0 ვეღარ დასაუბრე.
It's a bit of a notable difference in this beatdown compared to the previous, right? Molodoi never really got to don the AWP. He was T-side of Inferno. Really struggling to get anything done on the rifles, but Torshi has had AWPs here on this T-half. Better map for it.
Ooh.
After this slow start, has just been unable to provide entries for Maus.
There's also a map that Spix is often masterful at, but I can't tell you where he's even been. 1-8. Just been getting massacred alongside his team. No hero in this game. Exertion, the only one even. And Maus going for a pop.
Try and get in. Good flashes.
Down.
It's a turnaround for Furia. They might have been blind. The moment they regain vision, their revenge is swift. Torshi hits a no-scope. Does that give you some faith? He's got Exertion here.
Вайме, растролавენ იხათო. რანაირად просто. ვინ იყო ისო დაჯამფაობდა?
They've got to deliver on the promise of this round. Kindar comes through, fires off to try and stop the unlikely round comes through the pipeline, and that gets them fired up.
Yeah, that's huge. It gives Maus a chance for this 4-round half. That is absolutely enough if they can do it. That's a 2v4 out of Maus in the blink of an eye. We have Torshi hitting no scopes in the sight. Everyone full blind, including Maus, by the way, off their own flashes. No one can see squat. As it fades, so do Furia. Some shocking shots out of Maus to make that round happen. There is still hope. There is still time. There is still a chance for Maus.
One
kill. Maus are coming through monster again.
Only
a probe.
Falconem meg flat კარგა და არ უთამაშიათ. მართალია G2 კარგ ფორმაშია, მაგრამ მაინც.
Here because Kindar's aggressive out in middle.
და შეიძლება G2-მას მოიგოს დღეს.
Reinforcements on the way, and so maybe the chance to brave this aggressive player just head on. Torshi dead first. Got to flush out Yekindar, can't let him get away with the multi-kill. And so Exertion, a must-win fight, an important trade, keeps things even.
Honestly, the flash was terrible. It was so obvious for Yekindar if it's for that position. It bounced wrong. He gave him so much time, he even almost doubted there was a player coming.
Even spotting the bomb there, though, is good info for Furia. Brings a second player up into this top site.
Hello.
Yuri reinforces. Boost over the top. Molodoi given a freebie.
Uh-oh.
Now eyes on to the toilets. The Molodoi just getting fed chances. And connect on the third. Drive-by for Spinks. Are they ready for Yuri? Same position, same exact place. And as they hand the clutch off to their rookies, not cut out for it. Furia coming for double digits on this CT side. And every chance Mouse have had at these breakthroughs, the opportunity to break Furia's money and go on a bit of a streak on this T side, just getting decisively denied.
And sure, it's CT side overpass, right? Don't be surprised to see Furia running away. But as I said, coming into this game, expecting something. It was last year that Furia had a great run on this map. This year, it's been shaky. They're in the negative in the win rate. They've lost to some awkward teams. They've had some awkward CT sides. It's not been the Furia of 2025. So this is a reassuring half of Counter-Strike from Furia on this go-to map. Versus a Mouse.
მე ვერ ხამში რა ანგარიშა თუ რა დაწყებულა ჯერ.
In 2026. But a new level. And Mouse just desperate, charging again.
Woo!
That's all they've really been left with. Go quickly to their doom as Furia shut it out convincingly. Double digits on the half. Revenge may be a dish. Best served ice cold. Non-starter for Mouse. They've now got a CT side. They've got to hope they can fall back on it if they want to recover in this series.
ბიჭო, ისეთოჩი პირველი მაპიც გადაუარა ფურიამ. მეორე მაპში ფურიას გადაუარეს და ეხლა მესამე მაპში ფურიამ გადაუარეს. საინტერესო. თან შენ თქვი ხო თქვი შენ გახსოვს ერთმანეთის პიკაპს მოიგებენ მატჩს მე გახსოვს ეგ რა თქვი? Давай, 19 კაცი გვაკლია. ნუ, დიდად არ გამისტორდა, მაგრამ მე მივხვდი, რომ ძალიან იწელებოდა 16-მდე და 13 გობია. Tutti giori ore sami mappi mgonia. Vedete perché i comeback.
There's the flash. That's going to catch Crims out. They're going to push on through. MBK gets one, but Crims with a spray down. He gets himself the triple. And Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
Furia, absolute smoke show on Overpass as they rally together. 10 defensive rounds on this third map. It's a decider, and it's almost decided. Maus, nothing to talk about, nothing to show in this third and final on Overpass. After an outstanding Inferno, winning Furia's map pick, locking them out of Banana. The game plan was great, but there's only so much you can do on the T side of Overpass.
Go. Let's keep listening to each other, play tight situations, pick together stuff. Don't be afraid to control stuff together. That's it.
Well, compare that to Cycro and the stress that Maus were experiencing in that first half. Furia feeling none of it.
This round
can essentially decide this game.
Yeah, that's the stressful part of this, right? You've seen some crazy CT comebacks here on this very map. It's one that lends itself a lot to this comeback-heavy style. It's not impossible for Maus, but the fact that a pistol could decide your fate, that's the scary part. Furia grouped 5 players together up through the long side. Spot there for Spinks, got the info at least, there's a bunch of players coming their way. Will that extra few seconds help Maus? They're teed up here with multiple crossfires, smokes raining down, and Exertion dead first. Furia come looking for this real estate. They're going to try and take Bank away. Thought about it, but they hear Maus rotating up, deciding against it. Now kind of pincered both sides. Maus playing it forward, clamping down on this retake. It's only Molodoi. Oh, he might just be enough. 2 quick kills, but Brolin shuts him down. That was a requirement if they wanted any chance at this CT comeback.
Couple P250 shots make you sweat for a second there, but Maus do clamp down. An uncomfortable post plant for Furia where they can find no room in that bomb site, just get stuck out on the SWAT van. So Maus able to initiate fast on that post plant and put the pistol down, giving us a game after all. Force buy justified here by Furia. As Maus find their second pistol all series. Oh dear. That's Molodoi dry in Monster, 22-5, picking Brolin. Oh, not again.
Follow-up damage.
Poised very well now, our Furia on this force buy. You'll notice Torshi has an AWP.
I mean, think about that first half, right? One of Maus's 2 rounds was a low econ round, not too dissimilar to this, where they forced that opening kill in the connector. Here, Brolin makes an unforced error, a swing out on the Monster side, and gives away that opening to the top performer of Furia.
If Furia knew there was an AWP on this A side, they would not be going A.
I mean, the one piece of util you feel kind of flush with in these type of rounds are those flashes. You got 2 of them on Fallen. Can try and knock this AWP off the line. Torshi's even missed that timing as they encroach up through short.
This is not ending A.
Almost left all the way back over here at T-Ramp. So this is nothing more than a ruse. How much is it going to get away with? Torshi, couple of awkward missed timings. Ding down range onto Spinks.
They're leaving.
And the full rotate for Maus leaves the B site empty. Exertion, cursory glance down in towards lower as the A side play eases up. Recovery mission now, Molodoi clawing back another. Is Galil the reason that Furia are in this round in the first place?
Oh.
And the whole time you've got to be mindful there were multiple players on this lurk. Yuri playing it forward, K Serato in with the next. Swift path to redemption for Furia. They lose the pistol, they win on the force. That's worst case scenario for Maus. And Spinks is going to die to this bomb. There is no way he can escape with this M4. Have to battle past Yuri in the heavens.
Falconები ბეთბუმი და სპირიტი აურორა.
And I don't think Spinks can put enough distance between himself
ეს თურქებს უნდა გადაუღაროს პატარა ჭუჭუ.
Oh, it's close. Only because Yuri drops into that site. Furia, though, still win a huge round off the back of Molodoi. But what a great call. You wonder if Furia actually realized that Mouse could have had an AWP in that round. Torshi got 2 in the pistol, plus the defuse. That's an orb. But yeah, the perfect call. Taking Toilet's control, front side smoke, eludes Mouse's vision. Torshi's feeling paranoid. He's only got so many angles. And then Mouse is full rotate off of the first contact. Furia take the space. If anything, they could have gone quicker out B. It was a really nice set piece here from Furia. What a way to force that round win. Post plant is just there's nothing Mouse can do. And every little bit, the matted every bit of damage, every dink, it all impacted Mouse in this post plant. Even allowing Yuri to flank. That is a disastrous round to lose here for Mouse. It might just end the map for them.
Oh, Molodoi is Torshi's biggest fan. Thanks him for buying that AWP. Because now he gets to run it up against this force right at the tail end of Overpass.
რა მაუსპადი შუშის რო აქვთ? შუშის მაუსპადი რა არის ბიჭო? ვიტალიტი თუ ნავი all time-ი? და გადაასწრო ვიტალიტი, მნა შესაბამისად ვიტალიტი რა.
Oh, 1M4 saved, put to use. Fallen found in middle with no option to trade. Furia are up long.
ნავის რაც ქონდა მოგებული ერთ სეზონში მოიგო იმარა
double B short with a boost. So Mouse are hedging their bets in this round, gambling that no one walks out B. It's a good call.
Just missed Torshi on that reposition. We know how strong this 5-7 is up close. The boost got dismantled down towards connector. They have a 1v1 in Spinks left here all alone.
Gotta clear him out. Timing is everything.
Ole კი არა ბიტო რატო არ დაიღალნენ ესენი მაგიტომ ეზიზღება რა ბრაზილიელების ყურებათო და რიოშიც რო არის ხოლმე ტურნირი იმენა ეზიზღება ეგ ტურნირებიც რა.
Control snatched back and Mouse suddenly the map gets plunged into darkness. They don't know where this is ending up. Molodoi killing the AWP only makes you more uncertain. They'll start to scramble bodies down towards B. Exertion can hear this exec coming in. Damage done, he'll finish off Keserato. That Molodoi AWP is closing in quickly, but they need that bomb plant, and Exertion denies it. No winning this for Molodoi. Round snatched back, as Mouse's force will prevail.
Oh, Exertion absolutely saving the
Rainwaker კიდე იმაშება ხო დაფრინავს ხო?
Love the gamble, realizing that in a round like this where Mouse
აუჩი მაგტიპმა იმენა უნდა დამღალოს ხო მაგტიპმა იმენა. მაგტიპი იმენა დამღლის ხო ბოლომდე.
Just concede this position entirely. It would be a crazy call for Fury to go for a monster pop. So they play for everything else. Boost up on short. Still gives them control towards B. Triple A setup. Desperate 5-7, overwhelming Yakinda, and the round just crumbles here for Furia. AWP save is a massive victory in the short term, but only if they can use it well.
You got to expect a more passive round here from this Mouse squad, kind of turtling up. They know that AWP is going to be roaming. They know it's going to be looking for those early peaks. And so it's about giving it as few chances as possible to get involved. You don't have one for this CT side to match it. And you don't have the room for another one of these unforced errors. It was they gave away that opening 5v4 to Molodoi.
ამათი ავაპე და იმათი ავაპე 7-14 24 5-ზე. ნუ გასაგებია რომ ტისაიდიდან იყო ის, მაგრამ აი ჩაულებრივად რომ შეიძლება ამ თამაში დაკამბექება, აი იმენა ჩაულებრივად და ოვერპას ისეთი ჩათლახი მაპია მაგ თემაში იმენა.
Anything. Meanwhile Furia hunt entries out monster. That flash does catch their team. Got to cancel that one. Molodoi might shuffle into this boost unsuspecting. Shadow spotted, and this looks like the opening kill. Exertion's got it. AWP out of commission here for Furia. But that's a giveaway.
What?
Just wanted to try and get more damage out of that.
გაჯამფა მე რე? რატო გაჯამფატო? ანუ დაანეიდა და ჯამპი რაღაც საჭირო იყო, ვერ ხვდები.
Need to jump for the info. Mistake that might cost Mouse if their team can't hold this site.
Ისთვის გაახტა այո. 6 ლაიქიც მივარტყაც მე გავიდეთ
the best of games here on the turn into map 3. 8 kills between them. We've got 4 players from Fury about to come their way. Flashes kickstart this push. Crossing into the site, hoping the spam.
ესეთი smoke-ებს რო გიგდებენ overpass-ი მაგიტო მეძიძღება რა. Defensive smoke დაგიგდებენ და იმენსო მოჩაპენ.
And Torshi rounds later gets his AWP back.
Oh yeah, he pulled that round 2 and here we go. Another chance to use it, forcing himself into the site with a triple. Can't overstate how important that front site smoke is, that old Na'Vi smoke, because that absolutely saved 2 blind Mouse players from getting overwhelmed. Those rifles were getting awfully close, but bailed out by strong utility. Mouse locked down this B-bomb site. Believing again now, they've finally broken through. This back and forth of Eco Force has been put to rest, and it's just Glocks running at you. That's awkward, but it should be fine. It should have been fine. Yuri's got himself an AWP. He is sending it.
Yeah, look at him go, trying to take as much space as he can. Yuri had to hit that flick, and if he does, rounds unraveled. Exertion able to close in on a very aggressive Yuri with hot hands.
Catch your breath. This is an Eco after all. Info, though, given over. Now Caserato lost to the hands of time. He's found the gap, but for how long? Brolin gets curious again.
Trying to walk it in the right-hand side. Brolin goes about it the right way. Wide
swing. მალე წააგონან მოიგონ რა ეს ტიპები გააჩუმონ, ანუ ეს ტიპები გაიყვანონ დარბაზიდან, გეხოწებით თო. გული მიწუხდება თო ამათ რო უსმენ რა. როგორ არ უხდება counter-ს ესეთი რაღაცეები რა, ის რიტუალებს მიტარებენ ძმები, შაბანები გამოიძახ.
These games, CT overpass can close up very, very quickly.
Scary spot to be in here for both teams. No one feeling safe. Catch up on, and Furia with the hardest part of the map, which is to close it out on the T side of overpass.
იქ რო ვიჯდე დაუბრიდავდი მაგათ უოჭოლ.
You can see from brief moments we're getting on camera from Mouse how Torshi's trying to bring energy, bring them back into this game. Can Furia pull out a pocket strat similar to their second round in this half that got them in the game?
Oh, if this is fast B, that could be a disaster. It's a triple A lean for Mouse out of spawn. And so Brolin just brushed aside straight away. This one's going to come down to a retake. Zelex tries to throw himself in there, look for anything to stop the bleeding. That's only made matters worse, and Mouse have to write this one off.
Love that call for Fury, not instant rush, not just spamming flashes. They wait a few seconds, they let Mouse get seemingly comfortable. Brolin even pulls a molly out, but they're already beating that timing. And Fury, a couple of flashbangs, find that key entry. Yakinda breaks the front door down. Match point.
დამიწერეთ რა სიმღერებ, მითხარ რა სიმღერებ. აი ქართულ კაი ბაზარი არა, მოკლეს რაღაცა საღოლ მიდი ბრაო რა იყვირე. აი რა სიმღერებ, მიდი 3 საათი იმღერე რა სიმღერებ ქართული გონდი რო იყოს. მიდი მითხარ. გელოდებ 3 საათიანი სიმღერა მითხარ რა სიმღერებ. არ გაუჩერებლად.
I really like it though for Fury because, you know, playing into the default, letting Torshi warm up on the AWP, playing these slow rounds. That's, you know, those are hard. Those are lots of room for error. And we've seen already these hits from Furia come down to 15, 20 seconds where a lot can go wrong. So,
გადაო ბიჭო რაღაცა კაც რომ მოკლავენ სახოლ და რაღაცა ვიყვირებ იმენა ამ გადაუყვები ზემოთ მაგრამ ეს რა
but you will make it at 11-6 and that should just take all the pressure off to close this series. Molodoi 7-1 on opening duels, 24-7. CT masterclass, not wasted yet. Oh, this is late peak for Zersh, and they're walking in.
Able to get gone on in time. Follow up from Brolin, but now they know where he is. Have him trapped at this pillar. And he's living on borrowed time. Zelex, must-needed trade from the back of the site. Rotate's getting scrambled. They'll link up down here at lower. Furia still just following through, sticking to their guns. They plan for this to be the it's going to be. All fires off from the heaven side, and they know that Zelex is here somewhere. They've got him pinned in down in the water. This is not easy for Maus's rookie. Torshi's got the cover, and Zelex follows through.
What happened with that flash? It looked dead on. Torshi is shocked he even got that shot off. They were trying to flash Torshi off just to hunt down Zelex. But Torshi remains with
აი ხა იმის მაგროთ რომ რაღაცა გაუტყდეთ რაუნდის წაგება რაღაცა არა არ ჩუნდებიან
Fury completely caught them off guard on that boost but Fury didn't want to trade.
ეს ფანობა არ არის ძმო ეს სისულელი
hold deeper.
ეგ არის უკვე ფეიდ აქტორობა ანუ მე გადახდიდი აქვს პური და სო
Now's the time for Fallen to try and take advantage of some of this conditioning. You've got Mowers very paranoid about the B plays. You're expecting a heavier start there. Still aggression from Mowers on this
უცხოთიან აბარაშვებიან მე გადავები სხვანაირად როგორ შეიძლება 3 საათი იმღეროტო ოლა პურია
You're dead.
Cerato's got the spot here, closing in on Zelex.
Wow.
All the info for Cerato, but the opener goes the other way.
ეს მიჩოულებს
Late burn on Spinks, he thought he was safe. Torshi smoked off, loses info on A.
That's forced rotations. It's dragged exertion in towards the top site, leaving the B hold down to 2. Brolin, this has not been a comfortable spot on the map for him. He has been getting destroyed.
ბიჭო ეხა მაგალითად ამ მეიჯორზე რო წავსულიყავით სადაც 600 ევრომდე ჯდებოდა მთელი პლეიოფის ბილეთები მაგას პლუს ფრენა 1000 ლარი ზემოდან და სასტუმროც ეგრე რა 1000 ლარი ან ერთი 4-მდე დაგიზდებოდა ალბათ რა
You've learned about that AWP. Not uncommon to see one player lurking, so Torshi actually hangs around, but they missed their chance to punish.
Can
Torshi buy nothing more than a couple of seconds? Yekindar now playing it forward, ices out exertion. And for Zelex, an impossible task ahead of him. Rotating in late to the party, all alone, 1v3 versus an entrenched Fury. Was a good effort to try and recover here out of Maus. Zelex has pulled his weight on this CT half, but expecting him to do anything here, well, that's wishful thinking. And as he arrives, he is quickly shut out of it. A recovery from Furia as Molodoi shines at the tail end of this BO3. Now just a game away from those playoffs. And one hell of a recovery after getting destroyed.
Supposed to be the short player finds
არა ფალკონი არა ეხა G2 versus Foot-ია
This is limp. Nothing to be said about this T side
approach.
It's
tough
when you are going for these type of plays and James is actually stacking correctly. So yeah, 3 men over towards B when they made the B play. This time, giving it a go over towards A, and everyone's just ready and raring to shut this down. And it's tough to know. Is it something in the prep? Is it just how James rolls out of bed in the morning and he has that premonition and the feeling? It's probably a little bit of both. Because the other team also has to make the call, right? You have the stack, so you're trying to read their minds, but it doesn't always play that way. And also, when you open these rounds, you still have other options, right? They're not just playing for the stack. And if they go to the other side, you lose. No, that's how you open, that's how you prepare, and you have these protocols and fundamentals of how you're going to rotate.
იქით გვექნება მაპები, ესე იგი, overpass-ი, ancient-ი, mirage-ი. კაია, overpass-ით რო ვიწყებთ, მაგრად გამისტორდა. მადლობა.
Good fundamentals for your
retake. 18 კაცი გვაკლია არხის გამომწერით და გამოიწერეთ არხი ვინმე. ეცნობა ადამიანმა.
Your map pick.
Ai, G2 versus Foot.
8-2 scoreline. The first 10 rounds have flown by.
G2
You are not going to be getting James to play any other gun for the rest of this half.
No, and I'm sorry to everybody who wanted a back and forth game. I did say at the 2-2 mark that it looked like we were going to have a bit of an arm wrestle, a tug of war.
Yeah, and then one team let go of the rope.
Normally the other team falls over when that happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Gio სადა გიო გიზმიო ტოპაი ჯელიო საუკეთესო მსოფლიოშიო.
Maybe we get another Azubu opening.
მონტე მისთან წააგო გუშინ. გურიასთან თუ ვისთან თუ რაღაცასთან იგეცა, ხო?
Okay, curious. Break comes in, but swing doesn't follow, so not really wanting to tussle as Afro just gets to waltz up Cat.
Okay.
He's the man who has to provide the opener.
And this is, they're hoping for an overextension from Ticket or
Aurora
the jungle side.
Is James reading them again? They're 3 strong on B once more.
Nice from Gizmi. Takes down Belchenok on the short side.
He wants to put them into a B split. He's coming back for this. He's jumped back up Cat after smoking Con. Oh no, he's back down again. Okay, chopping and changing.
Pivoting. Feels like 4 is necessary.
Window boost.
Yeah, Nota's actually just...
I like this because they have been going into stacks, so this is better than just blindly running into a site off of nameplate Counter-Strike.
And it's a 2-2 division of labor for the CTs. Rainwaker's been sent back to...
ეხა ერთი კაცი საიტში უნდა გადაქროსოს რამენაირად მიდი რა. აი კონექტორი დასმოკ საიტში გადაქროს. ერთი კაცი საიტში უნდა გადახვიდეთ უოჭველი. მიდი და ერთ-ერთმა გაჩეკეთ. ბიჭო, საიტში გადადით რომელიმე ეგრე წააგებთ ბლეა და GG-აზრი არა. ეს თობა დაუშვეს უკოსო მორჩაბაზარი.
Rainwaker doesn't want to move too early.
საიტში ერთიანს ან ორიანს საიტში გადაიქროსა მოიგებდნენ.
They're waiting out the smoke. And here we go. 2 CT. Nota to take that first fight once they try and cross site.
Where's in 2 CT შემოვლენ ახლა?
Fake plan.
Fake, they're going to get spammed down. Ooh, coverage is required. Azu needs to punch in that card. Oh, no. Beautiful! Nota with the wall bangs won the round. Nothing you could do here. Sure, you get yourself a nice AK-47, but Gizmi's just going to have to try and hold on to that as a 9th round comes home for Paravision. I mean, it looks easy. I promise you, you will see time after time people trying to do that and failing.
Yeah, you're bang on.
The fact that Nota has not only got him the first time to force him off of the plant, the second reposition for the plant, he gets him again.
Yeah, this one was a bit like a Scooby-Doo mystery. They weren't sure, right? Could there be a player tucked inside under Valve in Palace? Because it's so quiet, you essentially have no information. And this is what I'm saying about Paravision. When you go back and you look at the big Monty game, every time Monty made any space, big moved. Paravision,
the opposite.
You still have to play the ball.
And every time they get closed, Paravision have got the way to disrupt it.
Oh, დასტანა თუ ვინა მაგათი ხომიც რაღაცნაირად არ მევასება ერთი.
From Yellow and Nota so far, James as well. So he hasn't had to do a lot on the B anchor job, and Belchenok, when he's had to, he's provided. Been what ifs in this half for Monty. What if you converted the second round? What if you converted when you had their money ropey, when you won a round you shouldn't?
Final round of the half. 3 sounds better than 2. It's been a long run of CT rounds here.
მეჟორი მოიგო მე მგონი მათთან ერთად რა გამბიტთან ერთად. თუ არა არ მოუგიან. არაფერი ისეთი რა. Virtus Pros coach იყო მეტი არაფერი. არ ვიცი ტურნირი აქვს მოგებული თუ არა. ტურნირი ექნება მოგებული ამათ მოიგო.
With his AWP, just the way I say, he gets 2. Oh, rotation, easy cut. Nice from Azuwu, removes the yellow.
Gizmi can get out of there.
He's trying to. Belchenok taking down Azuwu might cause him to pivot back though.
It
was a one-man army on this B site. Now Nota's able to slip in and join him. There's the finish. It's a 10-2 half. Everything flowing in the right direction for Paravision.
პისტოლეტზე რო გადაცვა. ეხლა უნდა შეაგდო მონტეს კამბექსზე? აუ იმენა იმაში მგონია თავი ჩემი ახლა პლანს ამოვიღებ რამეს და მოუწევ იმენა იამაიკაში მგონია თუ არ მომიწევი არაფერი
There's the first behind frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. He got no help on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Just 2 rounds. Monty, it was short-lived celebrations. They got themselves a pistol, a stun. Rainwaker clutch as well, a 1v2 with a nice deagle headshot to close. But after that, it's just Paravision. 10 already under their belt. They have swapped sides. It's going to have to be one hell of a CT side for this conversation on Monty's pick. And the odds have blown.
The odds were favoring them just.
ჩემი დაბადებიდან იმამდე რა ქვია, ამ დრომდე რომ ამოიღო მთელი სისხლის ანალიზები მაინც ვერ იპოვიან პლანს და შეუძლია.
8-round run there to close the CT side. Monty only managed 8 kills. That's 1 per round for the stats Andes. B-split from Paravision, Afro and Gizmi.
Oh, he's been boosted on the box. It's a bit of a power position if he gets overlooked. He's going to need Gizmi and Bemis to draw some attention to themselves. Oh, never mind. He takes that first one onto Ziello, and now he's been rumbled. Lots of damage onto James. Finished off by the Rainwaker USP. So, hey, hang on a second, in it to win it with a clean headshot to Gizmi, and now just needs to find the remaining 2. Healthy. Azuwu and Rainwaker.
And
held nicely to finish the job.
Now that's both pistols.
Second round feels integral here. And it should be a gimme. Should be a gimme.
That's
against the rules in Paravision's book. Especially without the plant.
It has a smoke. What are you getting up to with that, my friend?
It's a Jame-approved smoke, it's fine.
All right, it's just going to be for window. To show that he can throw it, I guess?
Maybe that's his punishment. You miss it once, you have to throw it every time. Oh, I love it. They've got Beltranok with the solo bomb palace, and then they're going to run out ramp.
Afro's
if they
close.
kill Afro, Beltranok can plant.
It's crazy that he's close.
One. A whole lot more where that came from. Beltranok's going to try, but there's a Zulu. He got the necessary frag to deny.
He's got the 2 radius spots in back-to-back rounds. Hey, boost me on B. Hey, I'll play close A ramp with it.
True, true. But you do want your AWP out quick, and he's got plenty of cash after 3 SMG frags.
That's true. Okay, he should be upgrading off of that. When you have this fine margin, I'll be surprised if he...
Thank you. Let's keep believing. Don't stop. Believe.
They want to hold on to that feeling.
They're not winning any awards at karaoke with that.
I don't know if they give out awards at karaoke, because then it's just singing.
True.
I think the whole point of karaoke is you're a bit bad.
Well, this is Cologne Idol.
Give us a golden buzzer.
So he hasn't actually brought in the AWP.
No, he didn't.
So the confidence in this round coming out of Afro is huge. I love it. He always does something a little bit different, doesn't Afro? Yes, and that's why I like watching him.
Can't believe it's his first major. I've said that once. I'll say it again.
What's that about Azuu, Rainwaker, and Gizmi as well?
Well, I believe it's that.
Okay, all right.
I feel like it's because he joined Fnatic when they were not getting to majors. That's why.
James come to spawn. He's gone. All right, there's a couple smokes here, boys. What are we doing with these?
Any plans?
He's got all his goods now. So starting to call them into this. So they have base level map control. They haven't gone and fought around Con. They haven't done anything. Now the util is lobbed in. 60 seconds on the clock.
You got Nota that connect to lurk. He's going to be arriving through middle. And here comes the exec.
Azuu has just blocked Palace with a smoke.
Yeah, he's up forward. He's actually going to be disruptive here. Swings up the flash. It's beautiful team play. Afro sets up a Zulu. He already puts Paravision down to an uncomfortable state of affairs now. Beamer should catch Nota if he times it right. You've got the bomb confirmed ramp. The fact that James taken so long as well, Zoom might overlook it, get this late arrival, and Beamus has not caught Nota, so this could lead to some trouble. This could lead to... It's a save. All right. I got excited.
No, and that's fair.
I just thought that maybe we do something.
The fact Nota kept moving is a good reason for staying right on the ball there, because if he... Ooh, that flash. Oh,
there's a little something different.
Yeah, Nota. Trying to hide in plain sight, and it's the flashes that are key in that round. Beautiful. So Azuu right there, that was really fun to watch from him, right? This is your con player. They've used him like Flamesy, right? They've set him up because I would much prefer Azuu going for this flash and fight than Rainwaker. And that's not to have a dig at Rainwaker. He's just more of a passive profile player. Azuu is more of an explosive player. So to be able to use him like that is stunning work, and stunting the progressions of Paravision now as they take their first tactical timeout, getting Dustin on the mic. Now the new Dustin will be saying, all right guys, everything's okay.
That sounds like
everyone to take a really big deep breath, and remember, we're all trying our best here. And I want you to continue doing that into this next round of play. So let's do it, guys. Let's go, team. That's the new age Dustart, right? Wow. That's new age Dustart.
I mean, I don't know if we were quite taking that many leaps in the opposite direction, but I think it is, something of that ilk.
I'm part of Dustar's press tour, so...
Yes. He's doing great, and so are Paravision, even if it is Monty converting upon their second pistol of Mirage.
This is good, and now the Afro AWP is out in the mix, right? So we'll get to see him wield that to hopefully great success to give us a bit of a game right now, but it does mean another landslide half of Counter-Strike. It doesn't have to be in the same fashion, though. It can be clutch heavy. It can be brawly.
Oh, that's just James' face poking out the top of the smoke. He's lucky to get away with that. We'll juggle the AK to a healthier member. So it's looked like middle. And then have Belchanok and Ziello ramp with the bomb.
I think they're just hoping to find a kill, cause chaos, and have a rotation. At that point, Ziello and Belchanok can activate, and Nota as well, seeing if he can catch some stragglers. Nota's in the position where he can connect wherever Jame wants the round to end. So really min-maxing these saved guns and light investments.
I mean, I think Jame even deliberately dropped nades outside B, so it sounds like there's more of them there.
Every trick in the book being used right now.
Min-maxing is a good way to put it. Backed away for the finish. We got the AWP posted onto the ramp fight. And they're coming up, because he's relaying that information. A missed shot from the sniper. Rainwaker in a powerful position on Rob.
He wants to swing from Cologne here.
From missiles, catches it. Nice find onto Zwei. Opening kill goes Monty's way. Tag onto Nota. There's Rainwaker's follow-up. Belchenok, though, still in it to win it. The spam does connect. Belchenok hits a nice one onto Bemis.
Gizmi won't be ready for Jame.
You'd think so, right? He's going to be so focused on A. They even flash him. Jame didn't push on it. The bomb's A, and that's right.
I can't believe Jame didn't swing into that with the flash. Was he expecting a sound cue or something? Either way, the rest of the team gets sold on A, and James going to hold on to this AK. So, leaving the round with what he came in with. Gets no loss bonus, though. So, odd state of affairs.
It was kind of sick that we saw the A players flashing for that fight. It's bizarre. Maybe he just wanted to bring the AK through. 10-6, that's 4.
I don't know, that felt winnable to me, to be honest with you, right? He swings, takes down Gizmi, coming up Con, the 2A players. A couple of nice ones here from Belchenok. Double AWPs, Gizmi trying his luck. Throw over towards A, Gizmi over towards B. Makes a whole lot of sense. Ooh, aggressive from Azui. He jumps out. There'll be a flash to set him up at one point. That's a smoke in play, never mind. Looks like they want to brawl top mid. So springs to life. Again, the point man.
Yeah, set him up, and he can knock him down. Flash comes in.
A bit shallow.
In
the smoke, though, and faded.
Okay.
Committed here now.
He's just going to take the duel. It's Nota versus Azuwu. And now he's got the info. He's done the damage. Nota surely has backup, though. Azuwu can't believe he's gotten away with that. An isolated fight. So coming in through under. Could be ahead of the util. Yeah, he is. And he takes the fight with Azuwu. Gets the kill necessary. Zwei gone. They want to ask questions if that gives me AWP. Can he pass this test?
Hey, Bito.
No. Needs to block, needs help. There's Bemis. That's exactly what he's there. A comfortable position for an AWP, but he'll be able to get out.
But Jame not coming and getting the bomb says that they're not going to finish towards B. Right? It's going to have to be picked up here, and they're going to go elsewhere. So 30 seconds.
Okay, we're running that clock thin.
Oof, there's been a lot of this today on the B stream, everybody.
Back to A. I mean, it's a great call if you look at the setup.
There's
no one home.
I can't actually believe the fact that they've left this gap for so long. If this comes back to bite them, I'm going to ask questions of this.
Suddenly Afro can't get on the line comfortably, can't help.
Down
in that number.
That's
Bemis' second frag, and it's just a straight smoke spam.
It gives me on the AWP on the retake. Afro's going down.
He's going to need Rainwaker, and he's going to need Bemis to help him out here. Rainwaker on that higher elevation. I think James read this perfectly. Still, Rainwaker beats him to the punch. Belchenok in that clutch. Cognizant of Bemis towards Connector. He's the one with the kit, though, and that time is ticking. They're going for that 10-second stick. Needed that from Gizmi. Finds the frag necessary, and they keep...
It's getting weird down there on the desk. It might get weirder in the server today. A rematch between Foot and G2. Everything to play for with life on the line. 0-1 game. One of these teams being a spot away from elimination by the end of this series. And it's Foot who sit in favor, not just on Ash, but in this veto as well. Feeling great after the last head-to-head. Even though Anubis got a little bit choppy, Ancient was reliable. And I like that Foot have changed things up and gone for that pick here today. It's overpass to stop, though. That will be G2 on the T side to kick it off.
Yeah, in that stage 2 game, their T-side venture on overpass proved to be incredibly lucrative. Yanko talked about it down on the desk. It was an early lead for Foot, one that G2 quickly took the reins over. And when you're winning out overpass on your T-side, you kind of feel like you can't set a foot wrong at that point. Play a very aggressive brand of CS. Ash was worried about how that translates onto this map.
It's a map that Foot have realized they've got to get good on. You know, played it a little bit last year, but have already over doubled their play count in 2026 alone. Of course, late entry to the map pool. But as we're seeing, those extremity maps here in this major are mattering. The Anubises, the overpasses, getting picked and punished. Foot did the same against Vitality just yesterday. Although they lost the series, it was one hell of a way to kick it off, a 13-5 victory. And I like that they don't go for Anubis again this time, just because G2 managed to pull it back and make it interesting when all was said and done. But we're getting live, we're getting ready. Overpass, T-side start, G2, a lot to do if they want to survive against these underdogs again. At this point, are they even underdogs?
No, bitu underdogi. Futები რანაირად არიან underdogები? რა underdogები ტოპ-ში?
Don't seem to believe so.
ტოპ-ში არიან არა ტიპები? Overpass-ი G2-ს პიკია? ოპა, შენთი ფუტის მირაჟი დესაიდერი.
G2 making sure no plans are being hatched. Holding off on middle. Foot lean in.
G2
look to avoid it.
Yeah, they're departing from that stack and going into the two-man B hold. You have a block smoke on Jugs, but he would have to get that in sooner rather than later. G2 won't be respecting it. So they're going to use this close.
Smoke
dropped on in. Demon backstab. Only good for one on the dual Berettas. Jugs trying to hide out in this util. Full blind at the hand of his teammates. Attempting to play it through. Will get out with this one.
Kopeks როგორ ანუ G2 ბეთბუმარნა მოიგონ? ანუ ფუტის მოგება გვინდა?
Plugged in these numbers. Symmetry with a chance to punish. Squeezes one past. Nerds head on a swivel as he's thrust into the clutch. Nails the first two, but pincered as they come from all sides. Secure themselves a pistol round. Hardfought battle down towards B. And a chance to get off to a good start on this CT half.
I love everything about that pistol. That was messy from the get-go. G2 getting deep past Foot. Bomb lost in the site. Nothing they can do. And what a squeeze for Symmetry. Coming in on short, just runs past the Glock and manages to deny that bomb. It is an ice-cold clutch here from Krabetti to kick off this game. And Foot get loud off the pistol win as G2 with no money still forced by.
Futma თუ მოიგო და იქით Falcon-მა.
Delay boost peak, Demon does damage. Ouch. And lots of info here from Foot off the rip. They even find the wallbang.
Oh, Spears guy. ეთამაში ექნება წესი თურქებთანაც.
How monster they go. SMGs should be fine and well contained by Launks.
აი მეორე რაუნდში გაფორსოს იმენა.
Second round to convert.
ანუ G2 და Falcon-ებმა არ უნდა მოიგონ, გასაგები. რავი, ფუტებმა ერთხელ უკვე მოუგეს და.
Keeping a close eye on Nerds in this series because It was versus this first squad at the
Rap Masteris რომელი ვრაპია, კაი კლასიკს ჭამ ხოლმე მე არ ვიცი მეტი არ მიჭამია და საქონლის საქვთ ერთი ეგეც და საქონლის ხორცით რაცაა და ეგეც რაღაც კონჩი ერთხელ განისწოდა. ეს შეიძლება გამოვიძახოთ. ესე კაი ამას. სურვილი გამიჩინე, მაგის გამოძახების. იმიტომ რომ ერთხელ გამოვიძახე და ძალიან გემრიელი იყო და რა მაგის მე რო გამოვიძახე ცუდი იყო. კარჩი რა დავამუყამ, იცი? კლასიკს ვიძახებ, ვრაპს და ყველის соуსის გარეშე რა, ანუ ყველის გარეშე და ოღონდ პატარას დიდ თუ ვიძახებ ძალიან ცუდია, აი დიდი ძალიან ცუდია რა, არ ვიცი რაღაც ემოები არ ჯდება მერე კარგად და აი სახშინელია დიდი რა, ამიტომ პატარას ვიძახებ ხოლმე სულ.
Keen to get involved.
მე პირადად საქონლისოს მე ქათმის ხორცი ყველაზე მეტად მიყვარს.
Forced into captaincy. Happy to lead. Nice shot though, Hunter. Banger off the D.
ეს ვერ გამოვიძახებთ არა, დეილიო. გუშინ წინ მხელა დეილები იყო ძმა, შეავსეს ერთი კვირის დეილი, შენ მაგაზე არ დარდო.
Heavy God searching. Lots of noise made on A, which only gives room for Heavy God. Jukes is rotating right now, and Demon luckily clears
out position. მე რა ორ ცავს ჭამ კოპექს.
Head on his shoulders. Will not let G2 exploit.
გატყვებ ყოფნის ერთი კაც. ბევრს არ ჭამდა. არ მევასება ბევრი ჭამა რა. ერთი რაღაც დავამუღამე რომ ყველაზე ცუდი შეგრძნებაა დედამიწაზე, როცა იმდენს ჭამ უკვე რამდენმაც უკვე დაგანაყრა. რაღაცა რომ დაგანაყრებსო რა, აი მაგაზე მეტი არ უნდა ჭამო რა. როცა უკვე გასკოდომამდე ჭამ, ეგ უკვე უდია ძალიან რა. მე ვაფშე კაცი აღარ მგონია ხოლმე ჩემი თავი.
Clean sweep finish, 3 from Demon.
აინძი ხო ვერ მოიგებს მაპს ვაფშე. რა ყარებია ჭამა. ჭამა არ მიყვარს. არც აკრაი ბევრი ჭამა, სიმართლე ვკითხე, ბევრი ჭამა. ჯობია ცოტა ჭამა და ბევრჯერ, ვიდრე იმენა ეგრე ერთიანად გაიყარო რა. იმიტომ გამოსტილი მაქვს ჩემს თავს. შაურმა არ მიჭამია 8 წელია და არც კოკაკოლა და მე მაგის გამო. ერთდროულად დავანებე ორივეს თავი. დრო კოკაკოლასაც ჭამდი და შაურმასაც და მე ისეთი შაურმები მაქვს ნაჭამი, ეგ რო გაჭამოთ, შეიძლება დღესვე ფეხები გაფშიკოთ თქვენ. დიდუბეში ჭამდი რაღაცის 2.5-ორიან შაურმას. სადღაც 2016-ში 15 წლებში. მაშინ კი ეგეთი ფასი ყიდა, ძირითადად 5-6 ლარი ყიდა გდანი შაურმა თუ რაღაცა ვალარამდე. ეგ რო გაჭამოთ. კოკაკოლას იმენა ვაპობდი შუაზე, მე გადავდი ერთ-ერთი მოსულიყო ნებისმიერ დროს. არა, არ მჭირდება მესმის ხმა ისედაც. ჩემ მოლოტოვი გაადო. შაურმა დავრაპი რამ განასხვავა.
Gonna join up and go for this B play.
შაურმაში ბევრად ისინი რა ქვია, ვრაპში ბევრად ის არის რა ქვია. განსაღი რაღაცეები არის.
Don't need to overextend here. You got a double setup, crossfires.
ანუ healthy food-ად უფრო ითვლება ვრაპი ვიდრე ის რა. მაგრამ რა ლოგიკით ჯერ ვერ გავარკვიე. მაგრამ თვითონ შაურმის გემო დიდად აღარ მენა არც მახსოვს.
And the nade from Nerds deals that killing blow.
That's a big whiff from Jukes as they come out connected there.
აი გუნდი არის ფუტი. პრემიერზით უნდა გავიდნენ რა პლეიოფში რაღაც თუ არ გატროლეს.
Onto the triple kill on
ეს პლეიოფი გარანტირებული აქვს.
Had no business getting that second frag. G2 well caught to slow down after Mattis comes through the smoke.
So stream-ი დავალაიქოთ არხი გამოვიწეროთ, ხოლმე იქნება დიდი.
So kills get offered up and G2 take them willingly. First round on the board. Orb completely lost on the timing as they get out Monster as well. So if Sunpice wants it, they can pick it up. But decides against it for now.
Last time these teams went ahead, 5-0 lead for Furt into a 7-round T-side streak for G2.
ბიჭო არა რა მე პატარა რაც აქვს იმენა კლასიკი რაც აქვს ეგ მყოფლის იდეალურად რა მეტი არ მინდება
early on this T side that's going to cause you a whole heap of problems. For now you've got one more buy to try and stave that off.
And with an AWP as well, with a lot of money off those first 3 round wins, so you get to right your wrongs in this 5th round.
დანამატებს აქვს AWPs.
Wonder if G2 will be ready for an AWP. Quick to mid. Symmetry here.
დილამდე.
He just saw them too late.
Makes up for it the second time around, and Symmetry securing that 4-on-4.
Might just send G2 into an early B hit here, just trying to avoid that AWP, but spotting Hunter get into the connector. Look at they've just double dropped down. Lux is pushed all the way up long. They're going to retake A if they make the wrong call, but it looks like they're on the money.
Yeah, that spot is just massive, isn't it? Positions them that much better here, ready to receive this B play. Util now raiding in, and they know they've made the right read. Long's picking up some speed on his backstab. How much time can his teammates buy? Eamon out in the open, burns alive. Util would be big here. Jugs is the guy with the nade. It gets lobbed in, but doesn't find anything. It's all dependent on this Long's backstab, offering up a multi-kill. Some Pius goes back to try and deal with him. Left to Symmetry, they hand it off to their AWPer. Mattis and Hunter, they haven't got this bomb planted yet. There's 15 seconds and they're trying to force a fight at a Symmetry. That's exactly what they wanted. Mattis rounds it out with a big old 3K, and G2 take back-to-back rounds, breaking Foot's money.
Yeah, I love that move in the 2v1. They do not prioritize the plant. They know the pressure's on Symmetry, and his best time to go is when one player is busy with the bomb, so tries to isolate. Still Foot make the right read, right? They make the right rotation. For Demon to completely give it up. Felt like he had the element of surprise on that swing. A little bit of info given away by G2. Look at what Foot do with it. Surely some familiarity between these teams, having just played the other day. But G2 survive. They weather down this buy, and it's flat pistols in round 6. No problem for G2.
Oof. Assist me, which almost is me. Oh, you two towers mobs in Achena.
Cleanup crew is in, and Coolio calls a timeout. We heard some harsh words from him the other day in that G2 game, requesting a lot of energy.
I mean, there's like a bit of frustration. From the demo, so likely know the changes.
Listen, I don't want to see this happen anymore. I don't give a fuck. Don't fucking rotate A for no reason. No one called for rotation. Stay fucking B together. Don't rotate. And Cementary, if I say hold mid, you are holding middle. You don't need to change con. I can hear the guy connector when he's fucking coming up.
Oh, he has a point though, doesn't he? That time the Symmetry looked away from mid. That's what he's talking about. It did get him killed, and Foot, feeling the over-rotations have let them down. It did leave them out of position on B, so understandable situations lost here by Foot. It might get worse. There's only one man left at this B site.
Juke's able to get gun on, but the challenge is far from over. They're blistering out through short, and he can't stop it. Was a triple A lead. Streak territory here for G2. That's 4 in a row.
Oh yeah, they're running away now. Beautiful half already. It's bound to get better. And it's so interesting to hear that. so early from foot, the frustration coming in and understandable.
ამათი კოუჩი არ ვიცი ვაფშე ვინ არის G2-ს კოუჩი არის. პროსცენაზე არ მინახა.
And now G2 making out like bandits.
It's frustration.
დიდი შანსია კრევაზას მოგების. დიდი შანსია კრევაზას მოგების შანსი რა მაგარია და იმენ ქართული იმენ ავიღე და
rounds you messed up, things you did wrong last time you played this and would have come into today
ჯაბჯაბიჩსაც არ უთამაშია. არა, ჯაბჯაბიჩი 12 ლეველია ფეს.
implement that, but it's just not working right now for this foot squad. You're seeing some harsh words get exchanged. With G2 now pulling into the lead on the far harder half.
Yeah. Great start to the game for G2. Got to be feeling pretty invincible, knowing they've done this before and they're looking to do it again in even better fashion. Only offering up pistol and conversion so far in this map and winning some difficult positions as well. Nice try on the B side for Jukes, but left alone. And now Eco around these 3 saved rifles.
Oh, timing for Krabeni.
ბავშვები ტროლავენ მაგრეთო.
That's going to force him down.
რა მოემზადა G2 ამათვისას?
Krabeni trapped down here in Con and he's trying to force a fight out of this. Hazmat is trapped, won't get past him.
Love that. Matty just shook his head. No, 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 you're not getting away with that.
კრაბენა მაგრად ეტენება ხოლმე. აი კრაბენა არის მინა ტროლი ძმაო.
Long control taken here by G2. They're looking very confident. That's the one thing I'll say about G2, right? They were able to take it to the Falcons yesterday. Sure, feeling like they fumbled the close.
არ გვაინტერესებს რომელი მაგებს ორივეს გასვლა გვიწერია პლეიოფში და რა ვიტო. აქედან რომ ესენი რომ წააგებენ, ანუ ამის მერე თამაში აღარ უნდა წააგო. ბიჭო, ამაში ეხლა მომისმინე, კოპეკ შეგიძლია ნახო? კაროჩე, ფუტმა რო წააგოს ეს თამაში. ბეტბუმმა წააგოს თამაში.
And it's a lot of fun when these players are
და
feeling it.
სპირიტმა მოიგოს თამაში. 0-3-ები. 0-3-ებზე ვინები ხვდებიან, ან 0-2-ები რა? ვინ ხვდებიან ერთმანეთს? ანუ ფუტი ვის შეხვდება 0-2-ზე?
Spotted out here on long, but you got to deal with him quickly or else this
ეს მაპი შეიძლება წააგოს, მაგრამ ზოგადად თამაში შეიძლება არ წააგოს. ან შეიძლება მიდმეთ მათი. არა, რაღაც ვერ ისვიან დღეს გუშინ ვიტალიტისა როგორც ისო ეგრე ვერ ისვიან. არა, ორპასი სუსტი მაპი აქვს, ეგა გუშინ გაირკვა, რომ ორპასი ვერ არიან ხოლმე.
Man, you get nerds off liquid and look what you get.
Legacy Berwa was Monte. Wow.
You mentioned his couple of quiet games he has definitely had in G2, but it's the
Berwa versus Monte
imena ar kills just handed to him on a plate and he does not miss his shots.
აქედან არავისკენ არის. Falconebisკენ, Falconemona.
Hands of foot on Ancient, the one where he managed, I think it was 2 kills in the entire map. He kind of just said to himself, like, this is not happening again throughout this major run. I don't think he ever wants to feel that lost in a map of Counter-Strike. He was getting hard counted in mid, used to be his stomping ground on Ancient. And past that point, he's been phenomenal. He's had tremendous impact in these games.
Map 2 is going to be great, and knowing we have Ancient guaranteed in this series and the Foot picking into it, I can't wait to see what that has in store, given how one-sided it was, but it was off of CT last time. The Foot got 9 rounds. It's bound to be...
მოგებული გუნდი მიდის გონიოში.
Oh, careful, bit of leg shown, and Heavy got almost finds a 5v4 for G2.
დილამდე. 29 ლაიქს მივარტყა 300-ი ავიდეო ცნება და ახიც გამოიწერეთ სასაგებოდ გამოწერილი ბარემ. აი ეს თამაშიც რამე ჩავამთავრ და მის მე უკვე კაი თამაშები წავა რა. სპირიტის კაი თამაშია და ისიც კაი თამაშია.
Changing to a passive setup, giving away monster control. Seeming a little shaky right now for Foot.
როდის გადავართ რა play-off-ის ეტაპზე უკვე აქ იმენა დამღალეს ამას.
Great timing for Krabeni.
ერთი და იგივე ტიპების ყურებით დავიღალე იმენა. Stageში არ უნდა გამესტრიმა რა იმენა დამღალია იყო. Вообще რა გუნდებს უყურე ჩემი იმენა თვალებიდან არ ამომდის.
Heavy got unable to get that opening. And now things do get tricky for G2. 5-round streak getting called into question here. Missed shot from Sampayas. And Hunt unable to break through Monster's side. Leaves you trying to save. Krebeni will not let that happen. The captain gives chase. And 5-round streak broken. Stumble back into this CT half.
At least a clean round, so Foot don't feel the immediate pressure that G2 can add on this T side. The streak broken is something here.
Pero monitori mag დაითრევ. მაი მარკეტზეც დაითრევ. წესით ექნება რომ რაღაცის. ჯიგუსა რა კაცი. ლაუნგს რატო არ ყვირი ხარ? ლაუნგს არ ვარ ყვირის GG.
Symmetry and Krebeni go back for more in middle. This is a fake out for G2. They're going for an early B hit. Even mollying Divider, they're really trying to sell a presence at this point. So Krebeni's push is massive. It gives away everything. It tells Foot what's going on. Reblock comes in a B. Does G2 still want to do it?
Looks like it. Smokes go in. Flashes from Hunter. And this B hit taking shape. Mattis entry to get the ball rolling. Trade back for Nerds. It's only Lonks left in the site. Symmetry is closing in. Gonna try and join him around the CT side. But you gotta buy him a couple of seconds. Arriving too late. G2 get in, and now Sampayas on that line shuts the orb out of it.
It looks like Foot didn't even believe what they saw, right? They saw a full A fake on Divider, Molly, Toilet Smoke, all these flashes coming over. Then they pushed through mid, and they realized no one's home. Symmetry is walking back through Toilets. They were not certain that B hit was coming in, but G2 just jumped. G2 no fear on this T side at this point, just popping out B with flashes off spawn in a gun round. Foot's clean round previously allows the rebuy again, as I said, but G2 are off to the races. 6 T side rounds, more in store. They could get 8 if they win this one.
And again, just this B charge. Been a real pressure point for G2 throughout this T side. Never letting these B players get comfortable for even a moment. Mattis up next. Arrives on short, but spotted on the cross. Finally repelling one of these early B hits out of G2.
Double peek is huge.
Krebeni. That's a free kill delivered to Sampayas. Symmetry's also floating around down here in Con. Not really where you'd expect to find him. Sure, he's playing with Krebeni over towards mid. But you certainly could overlook Connector with Krebeni already out of the round.
It just means that A is entirely open. If Foot get a triple flank, they need to start moving together. When they clear up B, they need to start getting back up. But they have to wait for that bomb on long. That slows the roll. Foot still aren't certain, but 2 players moving in the right direction. And this molly will give it away. G2 will get the bomb plant.
Nerds goes back, holds on to the connector and spots that second player. That is massive info for Nerds. Sampayas now takes that line. And a third player playing forward. Sampayas head on a swivel. Rounds it is strong on this T side. A winning half, 7-4 up. And a chance at even more.
Yeah, it's great shots for Sampayas, but I can't believe Nerds, after throwing that util, instantly checks his flank. We were wondering if they'd be ready for Connector being corrupted. Well, they certainly are. Instant turnaround for Nerds. All the info, the round-winning info. And G2 are looking extremely comfortable on overpass.
Just never feeling like they're out of a round. I mean, that's a 2v4 save from G2. I think it all starts with Krebeni, the captain, giving that kill away.
Another miss spray.
Oh man, long side. Might get lulled into a peak here, and that's exactly what Sampayas wants.
Do it. Easy. Sampayas not missing a beat.
კაი პიკი გამოუდეთ, მაგრამ გუშინ ვიტალიტიმას პიდან არ გადაუარა ამ უბედურებს. ესე გოიპასი ძალიან ცუდი მაპია. მე მგონი ყველა დავწერე ამათი პლეიოფში გასვლა არ გაიშვა.
Love the patience here in last round of the half, 5v3. This 8th round makes a hell of a lot of difference. So G2 just sit back. They wait for Foot to make another mistake. Oh, again, the info. This time Hunter doesn't know. They spotted him. Symmetry sees him running back to T-spawn. You have to full stack B now. You have no choice. Matt is patient in the connector. Kill's coming his way. Can't connect it. How rushed are they feeling? Oh.
God fires off a little too soon. Wrestling with that AK. It's the presence of a second man catching him off guard. 2 entries down at lower. Still here, spotted and iced out on the short side. G2 with a point to prove in this grudge match from stage 2. They cement one hell of a T side, 8-4 up on their map pick.
Lotavo წერტილი 2 ეგეთი საიტია, მან შეგიძლია ნახოთ ცხრილის და ყველანაირი თამაშის ნახვა რა ხდება. Flash score არის counter-ის ეგ. Justinio.
Listen quick to what I say. I only say it once, no time to play. When it's face to face and I'm in the game, I'm a different beast in a different
I'm going down to the pick me დავწერე. ნავის თამაში როდის იწყება? ამის მერე ხო? Clar, მოგებული არ მისივებს. 9 მილიონზე მეც. დავიწყე საიტი არის სკინები წერტილი ჯიზე შეხედით და შეგიძლია დაჯავშნოთ თუ გინდა. მყავდა რამოდენიმე მოსწავლე უკვე და დავეხმარე რაღაცეებში. მოეწონა. და დონკა ერთმანეთს არ ხდებიან წეს. ხდებიან ერთმანეთს თუ ისე არ დაждდა ყველაფერი რა ვიცი. მადლობა.
Frustrations for Foot. They have a repeat matchup here and a repeat map, hoping to change the result. Well, things actually get worse for them. Last time it was 7-5 at the end of G2's T side. This time they sit even prettier, up 8-4. This is all the while Nerds is topping the charts. Hunter, the captain of G2, in behind him. And a runaway T side puts them in a great place on Overpass.
Listen. Guy, I can see you were a bit annoyed by some rounds, but fucking let it go, okay? Not everything needs to be said. No, the most important, okay?
It's fine.
Focus. We need to have good atmosphere, okay? This was near perfect half. It's important we have good atmosphere. You lift each other up, no matter what happens. No matter.
G2
with
an 8 round at T side on overpass. It feels like it's hard to complain. Looking to perfect this map, looking to end it quickly as a pistol round comes charging into A. Nerds has to concede. 4 CTs all at the door. No one has gone through. They're going to do it together.
Now onto a retake here. Jugs very, very late. Him and Heavy God having a completely separate fight to everyone else in the round. Jugs gonna close on that Heavy God backstab. That's what G2 were waiting for before the retake got going. Entries come flying through for Foot as G2 look to get turned away at the door. Demon light on his feet, and it's a bloody good thing too. Some Pius couldn't get his bearings. It's a pistol round for Foot.
All right, let's throw another pistol in the ring for Foot and see if they can actually make this map interesting, because it's been a blowout so far. And that's with 3 rounds off their pistol first time. They want a single buy round in this game, Foot. That'll give them a fighting chance on this T side. Hyped all the same.
And when you do contextualize it like that, it makes you wonder what G2 were even feeling frustrated about at the end of that first half. This is like winning the second best prize on the lottery. You're still, you know, $1 million up. It's a fantastic place to find yourself.
I think it's
they
also
wanted even more than that.
I think part of it is G2, like, maybe they're not super worried about overpass, but they know in this series it's still going to be an uphill battle. Map like Ancient is going to be difficult. Decider or Mirage is bound to be hectic if we get there. And so, got to save your energy. Got to get this map done quick. Well, now G2 left to a force buy and back turn, not blind. Some Pius hits a beautiful headshot.
Oh, and you're so tunnel visioned on him, you're going to overlook the rest of them because there's more than just one man waiting in these toilets. Some Pius, they still don't know about Nerds up close, and that MP7 closes in real fast. This is a force buy 4v1. Jugs trying to turn heads, but he better turn his own because Hunter's hot on his heels with this backstab. Nade nearly finishes the job, and Spam will do it at the hands of Nerds.
Every single time feel like they've cleared the corner, there's another man around the next. Perfect setup from G2. Foot just stumble into 4 players in toilets and get absolutely mopped up. Flushed away. Pistol round in vain as G2 win the force. And it's Foot on their back foot, buying back in, trying to survive in this game. Nerds MP7 before it was cool. Still looking good in this CT side.
Now they'll force
აკადემიაში არ არის, ფავორენცეში არის. აკადემია აღარ არის ენცეს. ფავორენცეში გადაიყვანეს ყველა.
Some Pius hangs around for the spam, and they have closed in up through short as a result. That was the opportunity to catch him on the retreat. Now that's sailed on past. Still, you've closed in pretty quickly on this A play. You got 1 smoke for Jugs. Pistols chomping at the bit to get involved. No flashes can prove to be a bit of a problem in this A play. You have a way of knocking these guns off of their long sight lines. And so these crossfires get to maintain for G2. Won't be feeling any pressure.
Oh, no.
It's the first to leave the nest here. Goes on a solo venture and catches the perfect window. That's the bomb dropped. Both players dead on short, leaves all of these 3 guys at long, running in to the waiting guns of G2.
The setup was strong on A. It didn't feel like there was ever a hope for Foot anyway, but the fact that they're both holding that corner, then they both turn away, and that's when the push comes in from Matters. That's where frustration brews, and man, it's going to be boiling right now. 10-5. No money left for Foot. Time for G2 to just stomp out this map. And doing it even more one-sided than last time. What a statement from G2. Clocks run amok. And Nerds has earned some ecos, I'd say.
I think for Foot now, the goalposts almost have to move, like hoping that you can come back here on the T side. I think it's just wishful thinking. G2 showing a real mastery on this map. And so I feel like maybe the goal is just feel like you've at least had the chance to play, right? Get a couple of rounds on the board, kind of warm into the series, because it's clear there were frustrations off the rip. We heard as much from the Krebeni comms just a couple of rounds into this game. And so, you know, you're already taking this round by round. Just feel like you were at least in the conversation a little in this second half. Don't get clean swept.
Foot versus G2, Foot 0 დადებ ეს გამო აუ მოვიდა მთავარი ბეთავში კი გუშინ ლარიანი ვერ მოიგო კაროჩი იმდენი დადო ლარიანი არ მოუგია გუში მადლობა დონაციის მაგრამ შენც რომ მოიგო ხოლმე ხანდახან არ იქნება ცა
Foot walking into his crosshair numerous times. While there was definitely trouble yesterday for some players, this one is looking like a much stronger start. But more pace, smoke the molly, get that playground control, and they get it quick. G2 throw their default util, but have to play safe because they're heavy B. No, it's in the connector.
ახლა რამ ხელა მაპია, იმენა მატარებელს უნდა გაყვერო, საიძე მიხვიდე, ბიჭო, რა არის ეს მოვაშორეთ მალე აქ.
Look at them go.
No way!
That's sick.
I mean, that is just a tilter, isn't it? You feel like you've got all this room. You know you have the room. You hear some Pius running back to site, and he's able to get the shot off in time. Now, he isn't necessarily ready for his second man, but Hunter certainly is. Eyes on at long.
Sure doesn't get the
kill, but at least it's info for some Pius, who now has to pick a battle. Does he go back and look for long, or scrap forward? Teammates in connector going to try and alleviate some of this pressure. Nerds, Mattis, they hear the footsteps in middle. They hear a man coming back through the fountain. They catch Dukes for free, and some Pius is still just throwing down the gauntlet. Won't let them into A. Symmetry closed out after one, and there's the crushing blow. On this T side is dealt with ease.
Yeah, Footer cooked there. The last player coming up mid, Jukes, doesn't even look at connector.
Total domination.
They'd already scrapped to them earlier in the round. They heard him come up the stairs. Demon was calming that. It looked like they were absolutely aware the connector had opponents in, and Jukes just runs into middle late. So comms are crumbling now for Foot. Mistakes getting made. G2 have every player in the right place.
მე მგონი დიდი შეცდომა იყო ამათში სამათი საერთოდ დაწერა რაღაც. გუშინ გავიტალიკისთან ისე ითამაშეს, რავი ძმაო, მეთქი ეგა აქვს.
What a beating here from G2. And this might get
worse. აი ნახოთ აბა ერთი ენშენზე რას იზავენ დალშერავენ.
Yeah, Heavy God is barely yet to be involved in this game at 5 and 9. But a chance now in what is the likely final round on overpass. Heavy God, mow down required, dead straight away. That's his followed up onto Duke's double entry. Some Pius Orb slows the roll. They got to now drop some util in, try and get him off this line, because that Orb is a problem. Claustrophobic, and Hunt has been able to dart out, finding one in the chaos. Behind here, Lonks gets that spot, but not the kill. That's ludicrous. Out of Hunter.
Hunter-ას 16 კილი ვისაწერა დაждდა მე მგონი. რა შევიან ესენი თო.
Retake secured. You want to believe you learn from your
mistakes. Სამას ლაიქს ავიდეთ არხის გამოწერისთვის არ გაქვს გამოწერილი გვარი. მადლობა ყველას დონოცებისთვის და არხის გამოწერისთვის.
Hoping a day would be different and it was. Even more dominant win for G2
15 გამომწერი გვაკლია.
to kickstart this series.
Now that's the G2 that we know to see to expect. Now for Foot at least, there are a lot of questions that we're going to have about this overpass game. However, in doing so, that questioning starts with Ash and comes down to Yanko in the middle. My name being Trace, guys, right out of the gate. Opening map of this best of 3. Ash, what's your take?
I think it's the continued.
Bicho არა, მაგიტო არ მაწყობ, მაგიტო არ ვიძახი რომ მაწყობ. სპირიტი ხდება მე ვიტალიტის, მაგიტო ვიძახი.
Already below 50% when you should be aiming for.
ერთადერთი ეგ მიზეზი არის, რომ ამათმა რომ მოიგონ ახლა ჯიურმა რომ მოიგოს და მე მოიგოს ფალკონებმა შეხვდებიან ერთმანეთს.
To do too much. It feels like in some of these situations, right? Whether they have an advantage and then they push it too far, or sometimes just pushing too much to begin with, and giving sort of openings to the side of G2. But I think you need to give props to G2 as well. Again, losing pistol, losing the force by. Just in full control of the T side. The players seem mega comfortable in their roles, and you know.
ესე თუ ითამაშეს მე ეჭება რამე დაიწყეს.
The supporting flash, he swings to his demise. Good kill from
Afro makes a sound cues, yellow kills him.
Yeah, his mission changes now. Trying to take everything away.
Afro has been silent up until this point, so Ziello is in the back line. He's had one towards CT, that's it. Everybody else is they got their back turned to one another. You're not going to believe this if you're Nota. You're screaming.
Afro reacts and just tucks in. Zubu can't quite believe there's a guy in cave. And, well, you better believe it, because he's taken 2 of you out, forcing the rebuys, making life miserable for your last round on this defense.
Yeah, it's only 1,400 lost into the next round. So it is a very big hunt that's come through. Gives me trying to play hide and seek on the site. To get to stay away with his life. Ziello will not be able to get to him in time. So he saves an AK, he can drop it, and he can buy himself an MP9 to be selfless and just take an MP9 in this situation. But either way, that does mean one saved rifles equals a minimum of 2.
Falcon Spirit თუ იქნება ფინალი, მაგრამ გამისწორდნენ.
They've actually been able to get a third M4 out on the board.
მაგარი გადავლა იქნება.
Complemented by the Deagle and the MP9 in Rainwaker's hands. So hoping to do a lot with a little here. So Monty's half started with a force buy win. They went on a big run.
Yellow's quick to this. Bemis is going to be able to catch him
again. Poloneli. Magis imena ეგ ვიცავდი ისედაც შეტერებდა. Poloneli თუ არის ვიცი ეგ ვინც არის ანტივირუსი.
More where that came from.
Yeah, Afro's on the other side of this. If he was to try and force this fight, he'd be a dead man.
Well, that stunted the instant reaction off of the mid control, so they are going to have to simmer into this.
But you've got yourself into a advantageous position. And look at the not a single flashbang. Am I seeing that correctly? There might be something on the floor, but like getting out of B doors.
Yeah, this thing, you don't want to linger though.
Vitality Spirit
never a good idea to hang around deep, right? You want to play that side.
თუ არ მოიგო ძალიან გაგვიფრჩდება პიკები, აი ძალიან. უშანსოდ ვიქნებით იმენ.
IEM being called clear, it's really going to be the go type of Paravision's difference maker.
Afro does confirm presence ramp. Peek again at your own peril. There's an AWP on the line. The longer they take, the closer Rainwaker gets. It's away with the bomb. Spotted now. Confirms it's going outside B. Rainwaker perhaps undetected, though. Could get the right cave, you'd think. Yeah, Belcher knocked down cave. Zway's going to try his hand at that belated trade. 24 seconds and counting.
James, this is the final round of the half, bro. You have to play.
Go.
You've got to play.
You've got to go. 17. It's just surely
you can't save it for the next half.
8-4. Okay, Monty, not going down without a fight here on Paravision's pick. A solid CT side erected. We're going to swap sides, and we'll see if Paravision can still handle this in 2.
ჩემი ხმარი ეს რო იცოდეთ. შუტე ვარს G2-ში გამარჯვებული, შემდეგ ეტაპზე ნავის ხდება. მშვენიერი. ჩვენ ნავი მოიგოს მოდი კოპექს. გუშინ ისეთ ფორმაში იყვნენ ძმები, მე მგონია რომ საერთოდ თამაში თუ იციან, ეგ აღარ ახსოვთ. ვა, ბობექსტე გადასულა ალიანსში? ცოტი ყვაბა. იმაში, ალიანსში. იმაში იყო, ხო? JW-სთან, აიბოლერში. ვა. ვის მაგივრად გადავიდა? მაილოს მაგივრად? პეპკა, მადლობა დონაციის. რას სეკუნდია პარემოს? ბიჭო, არ ამგონია წააგონ. მალე დაიწყო საკაი თამაშები რა მოშორდნენ. გააგდეს მაილჩი კატო? რატო ნეტა? ან შეიძლება გააგდეს, ან უკეთეს მაგუნმა იყიდა, დაელოდე მაილოს მოიცეთ. უკეთეს მაგუნმა იყიდა. აბა ბოლო სტატისტიკა გამიჩეკე მაილოსი ლანების, ძალიან ცუდა თამაშობდა, ხო?
As soon as someone kills, kill him, wait. He's still there. Wait. Yeah, you kill him. Yeah, when Oscar kills, I'm going to throw smoke. Don't throw smoke. One more ramp. Side. One ramp after. Together, guys. Come after. Come on, guys. Come on. Ramp. Nice. Yeah, jump shot.
Fucking sick, Rain. Beautiful kills, man.
Let's go. I'll shoot his body.
What?
He deserves.
Yes, indeed. Okay, I do love those Monty listenings. The comms are flowing. Even Rainwaker just saying, when you get that kill that you've already communicated you're going to get, I'm going to push the smoke in
Rainwaker in that first half of play.
for
free. The stack is actually in the right place. It's going to be 2 men battening down the hatches, and it's Sway. A tree with the Julies. Jam keeps searching. Jam will be flanking. So if they don't stunt them on A, the rotation's quick.
And get at least the info.
Well, now you know.
Yep. Awkward. Rainwaker onto James. It removes the flank. You don't have to overcommit.
It's ugly.
Hang on a second. Nothing from Zway's Julies. You've got Belchenok on that flank. You charge into A. Nota undetected temple. Ziello, Donor, and they're running.
They're going to go B.
They are running.
Oh, it's genius.
Come on, Monty.
They don't want to play any of your silly games. Hey, you know that we know that you're stacked on that site. Well, we're going to go plant on the other side of the map.
Cheeky.
All right, well, come get us.
Let's see what this one
does.
You've already got one side completely held. So what's the threat? Ramp, cave. Cave's held by Bemis.
Thank you for support.
Oh, he's down to Afro. Belchenok should be dead. Bemis unable to hit his shots, and now it gets a bit weird. It is a 10-second stick, folks.
Sitting on the lip. He's sitting on the lip.
It's a 10-second stick,
boys.
It's
Gotta get him
a weird plant, boys. 1v1, okay.
No
Didn't hit that shot. If he had, I don't know about the 10 seconds, but Afro will win it by virtue of the clock. It's a fun pistol.
Yeah.
You know what? There was a lot of fun.
Look, if their undoing there was their own plans, that would have been ridiculous. Because the way that they responded to getting rumbled on that A execute, I thought was a thing of beauty. Very well done there to pick up the second pistol.
Especially because it was such an avant-garde CT approach on the pistol.
Well, that's it, right? Because as soon as James fires that bullet, it's like, ah.
Oh. That
was ugly. That was he needed to do an awful lot better there. Only 2 kills in this map from Zwei. That's uncharacteristic from him. Let's see if Paravision can do what Monty did to them in the first half. A force by win is a requirement at this point. It's 9-4.
Well, you smoked. Zwei's only got a P250.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go through it.
Even with the nade?
You don't have to do this.
Even with the nade, it's broken and removed Zwei from the pack. There's a lot more where that came from, though. Oh, and the bullets downrange from Nota have found their target.
See, you can go again. You have 2 more smokes. You have a molly. You have a flash. The problem is one of those smokes is on a Zulu in cave.
It's a little problematic.
Oh, Jame. Eyes on Jame. MP9. He's letting them come.
Here's them approach.
Whoa, he spotted!
Spotted. Rainwaker gets the info, but is there any more where that came from Jame?
Now you're boxed in.
Yeah, now it feels weird, doesn't it? You've still got lane.
Opa.
Might not have lane if Gizmy goes down as well, but Azuru's got found by Ziello.
Look at this stupid game. He's playing around this bloody cube.
Try and find. It's hide and seek. And there's Bemis finding.
But Belchenok going to burrow it in towards A. So which side do you want to finish on? You've still got plenty of time to decide.
Gizmy's not ready for this. He's hidden. Confirmed 2 ramp. Okay, that's info for Bemis to work with. If he keeps his quiet, no, he's running. Okay, so he's just playing for the plant.
Yeah, that smoke's not great. Belchenok should be able to rumble him here.
Deagle body shots. Bemis not dead yet. Belchenok fumbled. Here's them approaching. Bemis, what's the plan here? What's the plan here? He wasn't sure. Here's an MP7 rounding the corner, unloading his mag. But you saw discomfort there from Bemis in the clutch.
So we've had 4 pistol rounds played in this series so far. Only one of them has been converted upon, right? Otherwise, if you go back to Mirage, the way that started, and now on both halves here in Ancient, both teams who won the pistol have lost the conversion quite swiftly after. But you know that we do have Legacy and Na'Vi entering the building. That would be our next game coming up on the B stream. You'll have Moses and Dinko bringing you all the action there. They've literally just walked in the door, and I've got a clear shot of that. So that's the insight from the perch as they're rushing B and no one's B. Ziello and Jame are late, like so late.
Ayo! Mighet, bicho! Argebi. Marცხni dzmebo. Or kats gaurbi ხარ თქო ჩემისებო.
Put all their pennies into this and Monty have got nothing. I mean, you'd love a bomb plant.
Oh, that bomb.
I don't think you're getting that now. A 1 versus 5 for Azuru with half health and 1 million players on his screen. He's a dead man.
That's alive
this time as trying to resuscitate his mouse there. Nota, that's the mouth to mouth.
I'm major wins უფრო დაბალი ranking-ია ის პიკავს მაქვს. არა, ალბათ coins აგდებენ, რა ვიცი, არ ვიცი.
Yeah, I've got tiny lungs. Eco for
Monty gang.
Gang.
That is they've got it all over.
Yeah, they don't want to be a team. They don't want to be a crew. They don't want to be a clan. They want to be a gang.
Okay.
Are they a violent gang? Are they a friendly gang?
Depends on the day.
Do they have gang signs?
I think the M is taken.
M?
Yeah.
Kopeks, ანუ ამ ფუტის მოგება გვინდა. ან ბეტბუმის, ან ნავის წაგება, ხო?
this should become a 2-round game in a
კაცები
moment's
მენა
time.
ძალიან გევასება?
It's definitely had its own unique flavor. I have enjoyed some of the calling. It's been a great call. It's just not finding the result that they were hoping for. Right now we got a bit of a French timeout. They're just being sautéed in their own juices.
French accent, but it does help.
Afro does all the talking in rounds like this.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you know, the nades have been thrown, and that's nice. That's cash.
Get a kill, get the bomb down, you'll be happy. But James and Belchinok are both residing on the A side of the map, and there was nothing really to pull you elsewhere. So you will waltz in. Burst fire, I dare ya.
That looked pretty cool. Plays his angle well, does Belchinok. Stabilizes for his third.
That's a bit of an issue. Not that the eco was spotless, more that the force with the B rush into an empty site was. So 2 rounds for Paravision in back-to-back fashion with all 5 staying alive. That's a very good sign for them on this CT half to bring this back. I was worried after the first half of Counter-Strike that it might just be a blowout, but now they're still in a conversation. Brought in the AWP. Afro doesn't have his. They're going fast A.
They are going fast A.
ის თუ დაიწყო გადავიდა თიქთ.
It's impossible.
Oh, G2 gets
3v5 with nothing to assist them.
Yeah, Umpire's little glance at the camera knows this one's all about him. That 3K coming out of nowhere from G2's Orpa.
They were like hesitantly going for that, and then just kills just kept falling into their lap. What shots here from
Umpires? Bicho. Oh, 5-3 მოუვია. Alvaro. Rausrია bebers.
And frustrations for Foot.
Alvaro Morata მიმენა.
Previous map look to go on.
რა კაცია ბიჭო, აი რა კაცია, ავეპია და M4 იყიდა, აი პროსტო არ მესმის რა. ავეპის ფულს ხო და აგროვებდი, ეგეთ რაღაცებს შეცდომა არ დაუშვათ, ვისაც ავეპეთ თამაში გინდო.
Heavy guard lies in wait.
Aketილია.
Matters getting baited for.
დიდია რა, წეს მოიგო G2 და ეგავრითო.
They will find some pies.
ვაი, მოიცადე. მოიცა. არაფერი არ დამთავრებულა.
But this time feels different. Krebeni taking long space. Chance to just drive a knife in the back of G2 before this even gets going. Where's the gun gone for Nerds? He had to go and retrieve that.
და ასევე გემოთხი. როგორ უცებ გაიტროლა რაუნდი?
I mean, he's hanging around like he's still interested, but
Mike Ninja's კაცი ვინც იყო იმან გატროლა იმენ.
It's a save called out of G2. Oh. That double entry from Jugs doing the heavy lifting right into their setup, right into this triple crossfire, and 2 of them die before they can even see what's happening.
Can you believe that they lose the pistol and then just go right back for a B hit like that and make it look easy? Even looking to hunt this kill at the end as well. Nerds is not guaranteed in this position. Not ready for May.
Რაღაც პონჩი მენა გარისკვათა ცხის, რომ სპირიტი შეხვდეს ვიტალიტის 2 გოლზე თამაშზე რა.
As I mentioned, these 2 games where
გადაატენონ თავზე
lose out on ancient
მენა დონკაზე მოდან.
pistol wins and conversions.
ერთადერთი ალბათ ისევ სპირიტს თუ ვიტალიტი დაკონტროლს რა.
In the second round, going to throw G2 through a loop.
Don't overthink about our ancient city. It's been good. It was good yesterday.
Just small details.
Yeah. Let's continue on it, okay? And we don't need to play perfect CS. But what we need to do is keep fighting, okay?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go now. Let's get it.
That is G2 all over, right? Not always perfect CS, but when these players are feeling it, they can make the unwinnable possible.
Ancientზე იქნება, იმიტომ რომ Ancientზე არ თამაშობენ Ancients Vitality-ში.
Prime example.
მაგდენი მაინც უნდა იცოდე. აში რო იყურები. კრალაიქით მივარტყათ მე 300 ავიდეთ.
I think the thing that does just feel a little rough though is there's absolutely no getting away from like this drags you back to the memory of the last time you played, doesn't it? Right, where you won the pistol, you would lose the conversions. It's a mirrored start to your CT half. Heavy God trying to change that. Deeg connects.
Well, some of these individuals feeling a lot better than the other day here for G2. Say banging headshots.
And a B-stack promptly taking shape with players closing in out heaven side. They're going to try and pressure Krebeni as well to get out with one. The G2 are collapsing upon this B play. Rush through the smoke at a some pious.
Opens
up a route into cave. Chance at a safe bomb plant now. It will come down to whether or not Hunter can cover. They're thinking about leaving. It feels like it. They're all looking towards that heaven side. Are they going to try and slink out here? Heavy God, gun on, can't get the shot off, and they are out of there.
Hunter has good timing. Hunter's pre-rotated. He might be able to stop this, start shifting soon, and suddenly Foot don't know he's already here.
Oh, there's the first. Can't find the second man. Cemetery with a must-win fight. Keeps this in check for Foot.
A nice try for Hunter. Felt like Heavy God had to take one with him there. Had the right gun for the job, the right read as well. Foot are trying to get cheeky in this game. They've already managed to succeed, breaking G2's money off of that force by putting them on full eco now. So Foot's chance to play their game in this series after a very oppressive overpass. It looks like they know that as well. Oh, timing. Just saw him. And Foot, very keen on this B site, you'll notice. But this round, nobody to stop them. Burning out all the prime positions with Molotovs on the anti-eco.
And you just heard that cave scaling Molly right to clear out the close position. Molly over towards long side as well, so the rotate starting, but Foot are already in. Might look to do a boost around this smoke long side. You're just hoping for some chip damage here. If you're G2, it's a Foot round locked and loaded.
I like this deep smoke as well. Makes it harder for CTs to pop through. Boost less likely. And nothing here for G2.
While we're racking its speed,
kills on the way out. Some Pious.
Don't do it again.
Not allowed to.
I
Will
would
be stopped.
Let's start now.
AK up for grabs. Missed shots. Duke shooting the box, and they will find an AK on their escape.
იმიტომ რომ ტურნირის დაწყებამდე არ იყვნენ პირველზე და რავი რა ეხლა რომ მოიგეს რამე შეიცვალა უცებ.
4 rounds in to this rematch. Nerds has already matched his performance from last time.
Ouch. Well, at least it's a good sign. He was excellent last map.
Opa, ზემოთ ემზადებიან ტესესები.
Beat us. Felt like we were playing 4v5. So how are they going to find a
შვიდი ლაიქით მივარტყათ მებობარე მავიდეთ 300-ზე და არხიც გამოიწერეთ ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი ზარზღირაკის გააქტიურეთ აღწერაში Bytelabs სოციალური მედიაცაა და ეგეც წააფოლოვეთ ვისაც შეგიძლიათ.
Because they won pistol and then immediately lost to the force buy. So now actually getting a gun round.
Mid-take attempt. Nerds fall blind. Jugs collects double entry out through middle. His death is fine. Foot are content with that. 4-on-3 secured. And they're going to try pick up the pace, headed towards A. Some Pious can hear these footsteps. He's been red hot to get this game going. Right position, right time for the Spaniard. Now needs to offer up the goods. Multi-kill required here if he is to stop the spillover. And is this really just a ruse? Because look at Krebeni. Look at the room that the captain of Foot has taken on the other end of the map. Lonks is just selling this. He's kept both players here. And with a backstab closing in, G2 don't know it, but they are living on borrowed time. Not even required. Lonks does it all alone.
What an excellent call here from Krebeni. He was in cave. They knew that was going to be a really obvious A push with some Pious being in towards middle. They give away all the info. G2 full rotate as they really should, and Krebeni just takes that gap. none of this matters when Lonks goes on to find 3 kills in the bomb site. Excellent shutdown on his own. Really sells that fake. And it's G2 in a tailspin, panic, timeout comes in. And I see a lot of utility in what is just pistols here for G2. Foot have just been playing very grouped, right? Be it B hits up ramp with 3-4 players or straight out middle. So G2 hoping they can just blow up the pack.
But
the difference here between Ancient and Overpass is Foot have already looked way more comfortable in the mid round.
Again, looking for this mid skirmish. It feels important to G2 that they're able to kind of scare Foot out of running this time and time again. Foot are very keen to fight for the mid control. They'll gladly get stuck in. And so you want to feel like you repel one of them, at least put the fear in it so they're not always going on these first timing mid takes and winning them out.
ავიდეთ ამასე. მიდი რა Foot მე მოიგეთ რა მირაჟი გვინდა უეჭველი ბებრები. ეს G2. კარგი, ხარა ეგრე რა ხოდი დავაი. მოიგეთ ერთმანეთის პიკები და მირაჟს გადავიდეთ. იქი წაგო იმან ბეთ პარივილებმა.
Aggression down towards the lane. Themselves up for an A play though, successfully dodging this stag.
Yeah, and Jukes knows they have lane, so he can just worry above him as well, even with misread smoke.
I'm going now in charge,
A's getting taken. Foot should have already
won
this round. How clean do they make it? Jukes is going to get pressured here. Nice tap.
Თან ნავის იმენ არავინ არ ყავს რა ისეთ.
And lock and key. Foot have got this round.
დაანაპას მის ხორი დაწერეთ სმა. 11 იმენა. ნავის არ ყავს ვიტალიტის ნავის star player-ი, ვიღაცა ვინც შეიძლება გაიბრწყინოს და მოაგებინოს თამაში როგორც დაივა მაგალითად.
Felt frustrated on overpass. There are a lot of silly rounds, weird mistakes.
ბიჭო, ანუბისის მოგება შეეძლო და დასტორის ეგრე წაგებაც არ შეეძლო, უბრალოდ ანუ.
But they walk away and they completely reset here for this second.
ცოტა რაღაც 1-7 რაუნდს მაინც აიღებდნენ ნორმალურად 5-2-ზე ვარ წაეგოთ 5-3-ზე და რა.
You would never even know.
It's terrifying how comfortable they're looking on this T side, isn't it?
აგე კოსოვოლის მაკას ადგილზე ზის ლაუნგსა. აუ დაიწყონ რა ზემოთ ფალკონებმა მალე რა, კაი თამაშები მინდათო რა არის ეს რეებს უყურებთ. რამენაირად გამაწურინეთ ორი თამაშიც მეო რა. აუ ზოგი დღე ხვალ ვაფშე რა თამაშები მოგვიწევს. არ ხვალ კიდე მოგვიწევს ერთი კაი თამაშების ყურება. ხვალ ვაფშე მე მგონი ბენგერები იქნება.
A couple of months ago, clearly put some time and effort into just getting it perfected, and now you get a real sense that everyone feels right at home on Ancient. They've only lost it once since that initial exchange back in EPL. Getting up into the B site in this round, there is still resistance. Planting open for long. Heavy got allowed to make a decision. He'll find himself a double.
Heavy bochka რა ხოძია. ის კრაბენა რა საკეთებს, ბიჭო, რა ტროლია კრაბენა, ანუ კრაბენაზე ტროლია იმენა, კრაბენა არის იმენა, მე რომ ყავდა ტოქსიკა, გუნჩი ეგ ტიპი არის იმენა, ანუ.
It's being considered. Spot there for Hunter. Gets that info off. A clean finish out of G2. A massive beat.
ბიჭო, ანუ იმენა ტოქსიკა არის, იმენა ზუსტად ერთ-ერთი კრაბენა, იმენა რა გააკეთა დაინახე. ნახმარების მაგირო წაწავიდა დაინახე.
Completely concede the bomb site. Nice setup, but where's the cover on the plant? Krabeni feels like, hey, I have a mid-timing flank here because we're getting no pressure on B, but let's G2 back into the round, making Krabeni's flank worthless. Really awkward. Long completely open, punished from G2. Messi in middle, getting blocked on each other, but Grabeni still gets up heaven. Fast cave control with a 5v4 through the smoke.
Hunter maybe feeling a bit of a pull to try and go for the info here. He's aggressive in towards A main. For now, going to sit back, waiting for this T-side adjustment, but it's actually going to come from Red, this double up for G2 to try and gain some info back in the round. They're looking for the mid clear. Two players moving in. Long's dead right away. There's one more man at elbow, and this time Nerds able to get gun on in time. Heavy God scales in through the line. It's another multi-kill for Heavy God.
Wow, რას ყუმარობს Heavy God-ა? რა მაგარი მოთამაშია ნეტა გიო ვინ არის? დაღოლ ძმაო, მაგარი მოთამაშია ეს. მოგეუბნებოდი მეძის ჯობია თქო ბრატ.
13 and 5 monster start to this map.
ნერვიულობს კაცი, ვეღარც მთქავს შეხედე.
They were in the hole. Heavy got a Nerds lockout middle. And this is just clinical work from Heavy God. That will keep Foot doubting themselves a little bit on this heaven control.
გამონათქვამი გაგიგია, წელიწადში ერთხელ რა შვებაო რაღაცა?
They just keep coming. Sampai's orb failed in main. And on eco, Foot get a little upgrade.
რევაზას ვიდეოს უყურეთ, გუშინ დამალობანა რო ითამაშა?
The idea that they're now on.
რევაზა უნდა დამალულიყო ერთი რას და რასად დაიმალებოდა, ეგ მაინტერესებდა ძალიან.
Sat pretty in a 5v4 as well. Juke's looking to put that AWP to work. It's again back in the middle. Spot there on Heavy God. He sticks around and try and fight this. This is a guy who's only dealt in 3 and 4s in the last 2 rounds of play. And so you know when he's on the ball with this first, that's the right time to stop. You don't try and go for that trade. You let him have the space. Mattis has been a real vulnerability thus far over towards Cave. And so again, they're coming to pressure him. But this time, he puts up a fight.
Now they can't go B. Luckily for them, Heavy God has left this position, reinforced this B site, but Donut completely open. Foot can just walk in. Oh, someone just shot Hunter. Now knows they're coming through Donut. No split to worry about. He can focus on this position.
You're telling him just please get one, because Heavy God, Mattis, the rest of the gang, they're all on their way over.
Uh-oh.
Hunter with this swing lines them up. And there's the
Tagol Heavy God Brebel. Tagol, imena Heavy God am
in his tracks. And that backstab connects on a perfect timing.
Oh,
9 kills in the last 3 rounds for Heavy God.
Oh, ესენი ტყუილად დავწერე მე მგონი play-off-ში გასვლაზე არ არის
It's not even a plant here for Foot. It's going to pull the AWP into question on this T side as well. Good denial from Hunter. Hides out in plain sight. And Foot timeout now as things are getting tricky. 3 rounds in a row for G2. Felt like we were ready to see a repeat of last game. That Foot stop over Ancient. G2 are digging deep. And a couple of very strong players carrying them through. Sampai's pistol impact, Heavy God in middle. And in your head.
Last time they played, the entire team sort of capitulated all at once. Sure, it was Nerds down bottom of the board, but it's not like anyone else had a fantastic game either. Losing that one really was a team effort for G2. Here, though, a hero emerges, and it is Heavy God being very, very active. As the game's gone on, he's no longer reserved to anchoring that B-bomb site. They're using him as a bit of a bandage to fix up this defense, and for now, it's working. For now, Heavy God is holding. But eventually, someone else has to arrive to help him. Can't all just be one man.
No mid control here for G2, and it looks like the right call because we've got late pop flashes out mid. Foot taking control. G2 have to accept that. Orb back on A and pressure from Red, but it leaves Nerds alone, and he's already down to half from the nade, so this could be a vulnerability here for G2. Nerds tries to tuck in, Hunter baiting for him. Need that jiggle because they've walked into Red. Sampai's has it on lock. Oh, everything's going wrong for Foot, and look at the bomb. They may have position, but it is not safe. And the reblock. Just forcing them into B. Oh, everything has gone pear-shaped here for Foot, and that's their last bit of utility. They have a single flashbang to get them into this site. I don't see a way you win this. Even if you get these entries and put the bomb down, that post-plant is going to be so tricky.
Ой, გოთფუტებს ფლად. ეხა იქით ბეტბუმი უნდა ვწურო მაგის გამო. კარგი ხარ, კარგი ხარ. დავაი პეპერმინტი მომდები თოთხი დავაი.
Provide for G2 once again. He's got 3 players coming his way out the cave side. Only the one from Heavy God. Quick trade. Hunter closing in. Demon on the line.
არა, ბეტბუმი ფალკონს უეჭველი და უკეთეს თამაშია.
Oh, scary.
Oi.
Everyone swings together. Foot do get it over the line. G2, awkward timing, committing to cave like that, and only hitting the leg shot does come back to haunt them. Needed more from that hold. Because we've seen them play good retake B already. We've seen them with some, nice positions. So would have been nice to see them completely give it up. Foot could never execute. They would have had really tricky fights coming out into B, but G2 don't know what they have. And so Foot win a crucial round to keep them in this game.
And Foot can kind of move the microscope of where they're homing in on in this game. Last time it was Nerds, a liability out towards middle. He's recovered. This time it's Mattis. Just been
ოპა 13 გამომწერით, მეუბნება სტრიმის დაალაიქეთ.
Struggled to get anything done.
ვაიმე Heavy God. რა ფლეში იყო, ნახევარი საათი არ გამოვიდა კამან.
Ollie, run.
Gotta get this bomb down while the util's up, and so Krebeni plugs in those numbers. No, it's a long way out for a backstab, and if you end up waiting for him and then he dies to Jugs back in cave, you've waited for nothing.
კი, ანუ Heavy God-და მეძის ჯობია, ბრატ. აბა მითხარი, კი. თუ არა.
Doesn't even clear the corner. That's a free kill, putting it in the 2v2. No util left in the round. It's coming down to the fight, and Krebeni has a powerful position. Sat on the site, he picks his timings, takes another. Some Pius not long for it either. So Krebeni drags him over the line. Captain shows up as he did last time on Ancient, and Foot find a 7-round half at worst case scenario, and it could get better. G2's money is out for the count. So beautiful spray from Mattis, recovering of very blind players, but G2 have lost 2 really awkward man advantage rounds now in a row. And that will cost them. We know how solid.
Now we must where moigo.
Just beelining straight for Donut right into Nerds. Some bias auto shotgun could be a big problem. Up close, it's done big damage. Now it's on a Hunter to finish what he started.
Oh, that smoke, full short.
That's actually going to smoke off the bomb. That could be used to help out Foot here. Chance to go on a retrieval mission as is this mad skirmish in around main.
Yep.
One shot from the Deagle does in Jugs.
Whoa!
Now it's on to Matt. He's been struggling in this game. A clutch to try and salvage a round for G2 right at the end of the half. Demon's got time to work with that bomb is still in the open, and so right in to Mattis's hands. G2 able to get by with 5. Heavy God inspiring them a little, sitting top of the board, nearly 20 kills deep, but will that be enough to stop Foot on their map pick?
Now, ეხლა თუ წაგავინებინ, არა, კიდე ექნება შესაძლოა რა 0-2-ზე იქნება. მაგრამ რავი, მაგათა როგორ უნდა წავაგონ პროსტო. ო, ზემოთ ელოდებიან, მაგას ვიძახ. აუ, ეს მაგარი ბენგერია იმენ. Nu spatkelč. Don't come me now. Გამოიშვა ბავშვები. io იმენა ChatGPT-ს წერს და ინფორმაციას მანდედან იღებ.
Find their footing by the end of their first half of Ancient. It's a solid start to this map, but they need more if they're going to go on and take the series. Mirage is our decider. This is Foot's pick, and we saw an excellent CT side from them just the other day, a 9-round half over this very team. So what's to say that Foot can't finish the job? G2. Brilliance from Heavy God. From some Pyres, but not much consistency even in man advantages.
Yeah, that's the part that's going to hurt. The idea that you could have been the guys with a one-out half if you didn't throw away those two big man advantage rounds right at the end of it. I should put on to the cave side. Those Doolies dead the moment they round the corner, and so a 5v4 for G2. It's fresh in their mind that they can't let these type of rounds get away from them.
That felt pretty desperate there for Foot. Lawrence trying to repeat, Krabeni doing the same. It's left them a man and a half down. And G2 Smoke to get them into cave. It's now giving them position to execute. Heavy go with all the names. Late lurk. Reclear for Foot is a nice idea. It could go very wrong. 3 crosses in position. Will they overcommit? Yes, Blanc's great cover. This is the only way it can go wrong, and right now it's looking possible. Can Nerds find a gap to bring them back out?
Demon's gonna hear this. Nerds hasn't run yet over towards main, but you're not ready for Dooley sitting in back donut. Surely this is going to get away from G2. An important pick up for Sumpires, but the rotates are right now. Sumpires has a great pistol round under his belt already. Can he add another one to the tally? It's him and Heavy got the two big boys left in. And they will seal the deal on that pistol for G2.
I can't believe it even gets that close, but Foot are so fast to rotate, even clear out the late recommit player. Look through cave after Foot leave the site. That's all over the place. Foot have everyone CT, but Glocks do dirty damage. And G2 do take another pistol. That's never the problem, though, in this game. In this map. Last 2 games winning, 3 games winning all 6 pistols. But not always converting them. Will this be the concern? Looks like it. Into the 5-man hold.
Oh, they're getting wrecked, going right into this B stack. 2 players down already. Heavy God might be required to try and bail them out again. Surely there's a limit to how many times one guy can stay flash push. They all go. And with Foot fighting together at such an advantage, there was nowhere for G2 to hide.
So slapdash for G2. Russian cave off the first timing on an anti-eco against a team you know are going to force by.
გავაიწმებო, შემოყარეთ 500 კაცი.
Just a bit more poise.
600 კაცი გვაკლია სულ რაღაც.
But get your util in first. And Foot are able to just fly through those smokes in the advantage and press it further.
მაგრამ მე რა ვიღაცა თუ დაგარეიდებს.
Disastrous second round.
ეზარებოთ აზე ხარ ვერ იწერენ. გამოიწერეთ ბიჭო ახლა. აუ გუშინდელმა სტრიმერს 15,000 ნახვა დაწერა.
I love that Foot continue to press it though. 5v3 charging through the smoke on the plant. Don't let G2 get anything out of this round. Just this saved AK. Foot pick up all the guns.
Feels like for G2 they might want to hear from Saw again. You heard him earlier on, right? Kind of saying
Subscriber
all
nice
that matters that we do it together. In that round they kind of did exactly that. The imperfect move, everyone grouped, hitting that B site. Ruins it for him. Game slipping away from G2. Eco, or Force rather, as they try and bounce back with one of their own, but going to be far harder pressed to do it on this T side. And yeah, there is Saw with that timeout on the back of the fall down to the Force.
Makes sense, but don't know how much strategy you can even employ in a round like this. Might be just trying to keep heads cool. Because G2 have nothing to work with. Pistols and bare bones utility. As Foot feel the success start early on this CT side despite pistol loss. Been here before, they can remind themselves of that.
გადაიფიქრა თვითონ წავა უკვე всё. ბიჭო უცებ ორბიტის წინ იცი რა მეგონა მეთქი რა ორბიტის წინ თქო და მე მივხვდი რომ რაღაცა იმაზე უნდა იდგეს დედამიწაზე უნდა იდგეს თუ რაღაცა და მე უცებ წარმოვიდი რომ მეთქი რაღაცა ორბიტის ის არის თქო რა ქვია ლოგოა თქო რაღაც მადლობა დონაციისთვის.
One kill wrestle back from the spawn side, and now a retake hoping to take shape. Low HP on Heavy God, so he's dead back in the donut. You'll get that bomb down, sure, but survive the post plant, you will not. Nerds getting pincered, can't do a thing. And Foot just move so decisively. They do it together, they keep the pressure on all sides. Reminiscent of that B-sided Force where they just bomb rush the smokes and shut G2 out of it.
Yeah, if they have an advantage, they want a bigger advantage. They are the least scared of going through smokes, pushing utility, and doing it together. Never doubting the calls. That's what's always entertaining about this team. So often do you see one player go for a swing, but then their teammate isn't sure, they don't want to trade, they want to bait a bit. Foot don't do that. They will live and die together. It's why we see such one-sided games for and against them. It either works or it doesn't. And when it works hard. Foot smashing G2 now at the start of the second half. Hero AK for Nerds.
Ჭარა უცებ მაგდენი კაცი მაინც ვერ მოგემატება. მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ დონაციისთვის. არ მოგემატება მაგდენი კაცი, რაც არ უნდა იყოს ახლა. ეხა სულ ვთქვა, მანქანას ვათამაშებ, მაინც 15,000 გამომწერზე მაინც ვერავა.
Suppliers has earned a bit of respect for these pistols, so they hear it firing off down there in mid.
შოკოლადის ჭამა უნდა ეხლა. შაქარმა მიწია იმის ის უნდა იყოს რეფერენსი აქ ათამაძის მამალაძის თუ რა გვარია.
That's the unorthodox move for G2, having this rifle in the hands of Nerds.
Ouch. Ouch.
One armor as well. Nerds has to keep hold of this AK, doesn't clear his corner. There's the re-swing. Just mopped up. Cave is closed and 20 seconds for G2 to die. Will give them nothing. 4 blind, 3 rifles spray. It's a great flash, but no kills come behind it. Hunter traded and Foot clean up.
This matchup on this map is
ხო, კარგი, ანუ სხვა ჩენელებს რო ვნახულობ ხოლმე რა, ალბათ მალე დაიწყო. სხვა ჩენელებს რო ვნახულობ ხოლმე რა, ანუ სტატისტიკაში, აი გამომწერები როგორ ყავთ, იცი, აი მაგალითად 100% ხო უყურებს მაგალითად 100% რა. და აი 80%-ს არა აქვს ხოლმე გამოწერილი არხი რაღაცა 70%. ჩემთან პირიქითაა. ჩემთან არის აი 15-10%-ს არა გამოწერილი, ანუ თითქმის გამომწერები მიყურებენ სულ. ამიტომ ეგრე მომატება ძალიან რთულია.
For G2.
გამომაჯს. რა ხდება? Red Dead-ის კომანდა შეიკრიბეთ?
G2 found the gap here. They've walked silent out mid to donut.
რა ზეიჯო კაც რა ხდება? მშვიდობა გან?
They're all coming around this corner. Demon massive kill. Even blocks won't let them trade this for free, but Hunter does catch him on the edge of the molly.
შენ დაიკიდე ვერ მიხდები.
B4 and G2 with all this space looking to use it. Just holding on, won't let them scale. A hit coming in.
Symmetry on the line. Unforgiving. Won't let the main split come through. They know where Hunter was. They know that bomb is dropped out in the open at main. And they're going to start closing in on him. He's going to face the same death that G2 have many times over. Just one player up against from all sides.
Clinical CT side here out of Foot. It's getting slower, it's getting more cautious as well from G2. Foot are fine by that, even though gaps are taken. No one overlooks them. And much as how this half started, it feels like Foot are in the right place every single time. G2 even half buying here up against 11, wanting to maximize their gun rounds. Duke's committing to middle, careful, but they could just run right by. Oh.
Backstab, Hunter trading one back. Won't get the gun out in time to capitalize on all the damage done to Lonks. And that leaves bomb out in the open. Smoke about to bloom. Tries to peek ahead of it, and that's exactly what we're waiting for. Domination on this CT half.
Astrolawin, აზრზე არ არიან თამაში. 300-აც რავი live თამაშია, გაგერ შემდეგ თამაში ნახავ აგერ მირაში ხა. ეიზე რო გაარღვევენ. აი, კაცო ფუტის მოგება გვინდა ვიტალიტი რო არ შეხვდეს იმას სპირით. ალკონები ვის უყმარებიან?
Against the Falcons, they at least converted their pistols on this map, which
კიდე გადაიწევს 1 საათი ეს თამაში. ან სადღაც 7-ისკენ დაიწყება ის თამაში მეორე.
Well, this is what happens when you don't even have those conversions. A straight domination. Streaks of 5 at the start of each half after losing the pistol for Foot. And it might be all over off the back of this bomb plate up ramp 4v5. Foot again, know the gap. Not worried. Flash peeking together. Everybody coming into the trade. Right for here, trying to keep this game alive, but some players.
მადლობა დონაციისთვის, მაგრამ არ გინდა გაყინო, ისე დალია.
Benny's walking through a smoke.
ოთახის ტემპერატურა ჯობია. მაგრამ ამ შემთხვევაში ოთახის ტემპერატურა შეიძლება მაღალი იყოს დაიკიდე. ყინულები იმას ქენი ხომ, ეგ ჩაყარე. და ესე გაყინვით, დიდი ხანი დაგჭირდება.
They knew about players out over towards middle or heaven rather, and
არა, გავარდინა ნავა.
Jump the gun on a rotate. Even now Symmetry still holding for a desperate.
წვენი გამომელია კი, წვენი გამომელია დამასპონსორეთ ისე წვენებით რა ძმებო.
But they're thinking G2 are desperate. This game has not been comfortable. This T-side could do anything in an instant, trying to change their mind. And so just covering that back door, leaving options open.
Comeback-ი აქედან comeback-ებს ნახე.
G2 don't look to change their mind. They're going to stick to their guns here. It started off
21 კილი მენა კარიერაში არ ქონია ტიპს.
Top performer 4 foot lies in wait.
მე 1899 თამაში. ძიგუსასაც რა თამაში აქვს ნახე. აი ეს არის ბიენკორი ძმა.
The flank closing in.
ვიღაცა ჰევიგოდა კი არ ზიგურსა ყოფილა ტოპ 1. მე დაგასპონსორებ რებული ხო? ეი, დრებული გაქვს ბრატ? აუ, ენერგეტიკულ შოუს ავდე გამოუში, მაგრამ
Foot took it on Ancient just as dominantly, and now we get a new map in this series.
იქით რა ხდება მეორე თამაში? მითხარი რომ რამეს შვებიან ის. ავი არ მაგინებინით. აუ აგებენ ის. ავი მაგინებინით. ოპა, ფალკონები თამაშობენ, დაიმახსოვრეთ, ფალკონები თამაშობენ, ესე იგი, ფალკონებმა ბეთბუმმა გაპიკა ნიუკი, ფალკონებმა გაპიკეს ენშენტი და მესამე მაპი, ანუ ნიუკი, ენშენტი და სტორი, ნავი თამაშობს. ინფერნო, ენშენტი, მირაჟი. საინტერესოა. პარაპაპაპა. მონტე 3-0-ზე მიწერია კი. მაგრამ რატომღაც მიტროლავენ პარივიჟენები, მაგარია. მაგას ადნახულობ, გემიგზები მაგ.
James on this line, he should be set to collect an opening kill. Paravision desperately need up. Never mind, the opening's been found elsewhere. Flashed off of the line is the AWP. Space has been taken. Bemis and Rainwaker slip up mid. Pressure on James everywhere.
Ara.
This is the progression spot. They're going to be split. They're going to be split. This is beautiful.
Yep, just at the time. Perfect.
Oh, he saw him. Belchenok saw him.
Okay. But they can just waltz into CT. And now Ziello is...
Ara, მე არ დამიდია, მავგეთავ თამაშებს.
This is a beautifully constructed round. Gonna have to headbutt this smoke, and he hasn't been able to do so. Sure, maybe you can get an angle up the top.
აია, მაგრად გაისპლიტებით, ეხლა თმებო, გაგისტორდებათ, ნახევარ წამში.
So concerned about everything, understandably. Bemis is in CT spawn, Rainwaker as well. One man around the smoke. Trade is there from Gizmi.
Round.
Should be.
They're still going to clear. They're going to be diligent. You want to make sure there's no rats in the system, but the bomb goes down. The save will be happening on the other side of the map. 6-0.
6-0.
All right, we're going to get Belchenok's POV on the replay.
You already have a Discord-ში შენი face-ით სტატებით ააგდე.
I mean, maybe that little darkness, like this, one more frame back. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, still, a good replay.
Yep, great replay. Love that.
All right, well, definitely nothing gained right there. Very well called round there, and it felt like almost all of it was from spawn, which is wild that it works out that way.
Admiration for anyone that can call such a, to each individual player, telling them exactly what he needs from them.
Theoretical counteri magari
იციან. It couldn't get better. The question is if they can keep this up, this is where, you get a little lax, you get a little overconfident, you take a duel you shouldn't, and that's all you need if you're Paravision, just a little way in.
It's very impressive that they have been able to avoid the stacks of Jame. It's something that a lot of teams do struggle with.
არ მაგადაღებული ეგ სკრინშოტები, თორე მენა
kill from Azuwu. Frustrating, just Hail Mary into the smoke.
ამწუხაროა გიო მარტო თეორიულად რო იცი counter.
Boosting the AWP up. The tower of power.
აი ბიჭი იქნებოდა ერთი 4 levels-ო კაჩავდე მაინც.
The window room in second mid. No banana control whatsoever. Sure, the half wall smokes up, but you can see with the position of Noda and Ziello, they're not actually playing for that control.
ალბათ კონცერტის თემა.
Jame brings the AWP over. They want to establish some space.
Good nade. Connects onto two of them. Peeking into the AWP. That's a death sentence for Aurora. Jame removes his counterpart, even hits the wallbang onto a Azuwu.
Got to force your hand into A right now.
Yeah, it's Zoe and Belchenok's sight.
Falcon stream, okay.
Still juggling nades.
ვერ მოჩეს ოღონდ ჯიორი ფუტი და მე
Belchenok with a good catch. Azuwu retreating. Notable relay. Jame and Ziello have managed to make it over here in time. does chunky damage. Bemis has managed to make it into the site somehow. Surely not. Belchenok down
That's
for Bemis.
not the way.
Now they've revealed him on the balcony, and the back is turned yellow. Profits. Trade from Bemis again. But with Azu finding James, what's going on here? Sway has been able to find and manufacture the necessary frag onto Bemis.
არა, Vitality-ის თამაშს არ ვსტრიმავ, Spirit-ი უნდა გავსტრიმავ. ერთდროულად უწევს სამწუხაროდ, თორე გავსტრიმავდი.
James has got plenty of cash, so with the round win bonus, he's going to be able to...
არ გიცმებო, არ მოკვდ, სოფლიო დაინგრა Facebook-მა და Instagram-მა თუ გაჭედა, თუ რა ხდება?
In towards this A plate. He stacks the cash.
იმენა, როგორ დარდობთ ხალხიტო?
Rinsing this so far.
TikTok-ზე სკროლეთ ცოტა ხანი, არა
Sway
უშავს.
passes his test there.
Well, he had to, right? Belchenok shows himself first. At that point, Sway has to get something done.
აიყო რა პრობლემა? იმენა ეგენი გაიჩით.
Considering the circumstances, have been able to scavenge back and opt to give to James. So he won't have to invest upon that, and it's Kakafu getting on the mic after that. So, okay. Gizmi's doing all the talking, so likely just a couple of chip-ins from Kakafu here. Covering his mouth, doing the dust up.
Back
and you limit it to that and get straight back into the winning ways. String of 6 with the pistol to the conversion. It's been some tidy calling from Gizmi. Chance up until that moment. Bemis still decapitates yellow on the way in and then Sway.
და იყო ანალიტიკოსი მაგათი რა თამაშები განიხილდა რაღაც მე ვერ გავკაჩა
He's going to start the AWP over towards B now. Is he going for a pick or is he just going to leave?
სპეციალური შეკვეთა გამოუშვეს ახლა ჩემთან რომ გიო გვინდაო.
So nade donation top banana. He's actually staying on the CT line. Belchenok and Zwei tasked with locking down A, and here they come.
Just quick, Belchenok's got a lot of work on his plate, can't even finish his first. Onto Bemis, wrapping. Smoke is there on the arch. Ooh, Azu needed that headshot. A round-defining headshot onto Zwei, stops it from spiraling.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to say, it's another save.
I mean, it's not something they want to be doing, but Paravision forced to.
That's nice, right? That's where you... go into the strike book and you pull out a Poppy A plate. That and the apartments. Indeed, they're just uppercuts, right? And you left a little bit starry-eyed after those. Like getting no respect. They're just going to brute force into our site.
Really important trade from Azu there. I mean, Belchenok, understandably, he needed to find something there. But it wasn't like he was playing off of anyone, you know. It was.
He's also late to his position because he had to throw the deep banana smoke. So he's not that late, but still, right? Like it's you're just getting there. You're just getting sorted. Oh, flashes. Okay, it's I'm dead. Sorry, guys. Did what I could. This way can't mow them down. We're in a lot of trouble. That's the shot that secures the round.
Could have looked more frustrated. Yeah, could have been worse. You could have been punching the desk.
Paravision love a save. If you're tuning into the major for the first time and you're like, who are these Paravision guys? They didn't invent this. So, well, done something.
ფუტის გაწურვა გვინდა სერჩში და კიდე რავი პარივიჟენი თუ მოიგებს ერთ 5 რაუნდს არ ვიქნები უკმაყოფილო.
Realizing they have to play on the front foot. Paravision down to the space before their A defenders are dealt with. James on the line.
He's found it once before. This time he gets a nade and a flash in his face. Has to work on 48.
a little bit here, but no, it's puffing up his chest. He has the weight of the round on his shoulders because, as we can see on the radar, everybody parked the bus bottom of T stairs. Rainwaker and Bemis have actually leered forward for top mid control much earlier within the round. Noda has a smoke, has an incendiary. James has to bite down hard on that smoke to stop the mid to B. So it's all on Noda.
ალბათ ბოლო პერიოდი ის იყო რაღაც. სული თამაშები ქონდა და მაგით.
Zuru tasked with CT. Molly looks like it's destined for Nota's position. It's going to make him very uncomfortable. Yeah, Molly, not a smoke. Still hits the headshot. Nice shots.
Guys roll.
Get across with the bomb. Nota alive.
Let's not gamble it.
Stand his ground. Does very well for his second.
Afro can re-smoke CT here.
Number advantage on the retake, but it's a retake on Inferno.
HG's.
Does this go down?
Triple nade.
Okay. Heard that.
არა ვინ არ არის ძმა. მაგნეიდების დახარჯოს, რომ ერე გამოგეყენებინათ რამეში.
Bemis needs to back his aim here. Does so well onto the first. Caught crouching by Belchinok on the trade. Need the full player to find something. Only Afro remains. He's got a 1 versus 2 on his plate. The delay from Zwei is everything.
No way!
The cover!
Άπηκε Zwei, შენი მენა.
Zwei just staring at the brickwork, admiring
რა ბოტია იმენა, რა ბოტია ტიპიტო, რა ბოტია ტიპი იმენა.
Afro has stolen around away
ამას
from
გააგდებენ კიდე
Paravision's grasp. Nota gets 2 on the solo B hole.
მე მგონი სპირიტიდან არ ეყო ამას გააგდება მარტო და Paravisionიდანაც მოუწევს. ეხა ნახე დასტანა, აუ პაუზა აიღოს. ეხა თავში წაუთაქებს უეჭველი.
That's got to be one of the real nails in the coffin to this. It's an 8-1 scoreline. T-side Inferno. Job feeling like it's almost done. It's a number advantage retake. Nota had the weight of the world on his shoulders in that round. He did a very good job being able to chip and shave away a couple to make it a real retake opportunity.
Hits on a zoo. He's like crouched. He nails it. Afro was noted. He got a kill.
I just think because you see the...
Cover me, I'm holding.
I'm not
I can't
sure.
explain it.
Yeah, I don't know. The fact he's given the... Yeah. Asking the similar questions.
ძალიან ცუდად ითამაშა ძალიან
maybe because he's in the middle.
დაჟე ერთი რო დაეტაი რო დააჭდა ის ტიპი რა ბომს რა 1 2 და რო გაეპიკა.
Getting ugly out there now.
Yeah, we're at the net.
უეჭველი მოკლავდა იმას. ანუ ის რომც მოეკლა ბომ პლენტე, ანუ დიფიუზერი რომც მოეკლა, ამას უეჭველი რჩებოდა იმის რომ მოეხსნა ბომბი. ხან ძალიან ცუდია ხოლმე ტიპი, აი ხან ძალიან ცუდია და ხან რა მაგრა თამაში. დააბრუნებენ ამას მე მგონი ნემიგაში ისო.
He's dropped out now.
I think they're going to go hide Zwei on B because he's low. He's just going to go play triple or something. Which now means the stack site, the standard for Inferno, 3A, 2B is...
Do they do this dry?
Yeah.
They use the AWP.
It's a real rhythm to this from Gizmi.
Yeah, posts up on library and it enables them to not announce their presence as they slink forward. This is inspired calling once more. From Monty.
რატო შეუცვალა სტრიმ სახელი? არა, მაგ თამაშს უყურებ. არ დაიწყო იქ თამაში?
This is a shock to the system. Jane panic. Oh, it gets worse. Paravision are in jeopardy.
აი, აქ დიდი არის 0-3 გვიტროლავს Paravision-ი, მადლობა ძმებო.
Yeah, just it's
Secret ხარ. რა ხდება იქ რამდენ ხანში იწყება?
Sure, that they're going to use some type of protocols and pressure at this point, but Gizmi is calling up a storm, right? Like that's not an individual going, I'm taking a gap. That's let's dry wall.
არაზე არა, კამათი ყურებას გადავიდეთ იქით თამაში. გამთავრებული ბაზარია აქ.
You decided to swing from jungle, you saw the smoke, but you still decided to play the after plant. Kind of creates non-existent angles, right? For Wonderful. So would you think maybe just waiting in jungle for the smoke to fade is a good play? Or
but I'm not sure when we went out to jungle if we already saw the smoke. I don't think we
did. Paravision-ი, რავი, ტაიერ ერთი ტურნირის მოგებიდან მონტეს რო ვერ უგებ, რავი, ძმაო და ესეთი downfall-ი მაგის მერე.
Most likely now we will connect and then I swing that's all the smoke I was like go.
მაინც ეთყობა შემოუტია დეპრესიამ, დ-ვიტამინის ნაკლებობა აქვს რუსებს.
Communicate properly or I didn't stand the chance like to be next to Nikiteno in the moment. So yeah, I think that's as much as I can say to
it's unfortunate, but these rounds happen, right? They happen to you, but against you as well. So
it happens every time, I would say. It doesn't mean tier 1 like teams like this, there are always gonna be mistakes like this. Obviously, some games is gonna be more cleaner, some games are gonna be more tough when it comes to scenarios like this, but obviously the best team usually wins, who limits this kind of scenarios. Most likely can be right now Vitality.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hugo gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no health on them. 13 and 3.
არა, ნავის თამაში არ გავსტრიმა, ფალკონები უნდა გავსტრიმა.
We've been touting this as the grudge match from stage 2. Shot at redemption for the G2 squad as Foot did take them down last time around. This is our departure though from that series. A new map lobbed in at the 3rd. It's Mirage as a decider. Foot have momentum behind them after a dominant win on Ancient. The desk at the top of the series said they thought Foot won the veto, had the edge in that regard. How you feeling about this one, Hugo, ahead of this new addition to the matchup?
Feels like a perfect third map decider, right? G2 learned their lesson from Ancient, not letting it float out to the 3rd. At least Foot just get it out of the way. Both these teams win their map pick, and now we go to a map that they've both played plenty of times this year. It's a decent success as well, both in the positive win rates, both teams looking confident as we get into Mirage.
Remind yourself about the focus points, guys. Good start. Good start with energy, with initiative, communication. We need confidence, guys.
We do.
Don't let this Ancient take your confidence.
G2 looking to reset after getting shut out of last map. Nerds nice cruel underneath. They still clear him though. Flash comes in, Nerds is ahead of it. It's going to get messy.
And he's now giving chase. Knows about one player trapped underneath the palace. They'll even move to try and clear Cemetery. Gets out with his double. Can't make it any more than that. Pistols run down the A-bomb site, and now it's just Demon. Dolberetta's out towards the spawn. Caught peeking wide, but goes unpunished. Won't be able to stop that bomb plant. Missed opportunity at bringing this into a 1v2. The G2 just try and face him together here. Waiting for contact to get taken. Given some room to work with, no swing yet. Dink down range, heavy guard finishes the job. G2 winning pistols is a familiarity. Converting them is a whole other conversation.
Yeah, and it's a negative conversation. G2 win both pistols back on Ancient. They just get absolutely knocked out in the second.
Should you like to a
problem for them. Weird enough with how clean these pistols are running into stacks. It's a nice round out of G2, but here comes the buy. Scout in the window. 4 rifles for G2, and the difference is just stop rushing it on this T side. So nice to see them spread out and play default. They have weapon advantage. Mid not being threatened by Foot.
Machine უოჭელი გაიტროლა coin-ი, აი უოჭელი გატროლელია coin-ი. აი იმენა აი ვიცოდი რა stage 3 რომ იმენა ყველაზე რთული იქნებოდა რა დასასმელად რა. Falcon-ი ბეთბუმია და მე სპირიტი Aurora. იმენა Rip Diamond-ია ძმაო რა.
Big block for Jukes.
It's actually nice that at least Hunter got that.
Bicho 3-0 რო დასვა იქ. ვიფიქრე რომ ქვემოთ ორივე დაждდება თქო რა 0-3-ები რა.
Don't really know much. They bought a few seconds short, but no one's moved.
0-3-ები რო დამჯდარიყო იქ ზემო და მე იქიდან ზემოდან კიდე ორი გუნდის გასვლა დაგვრჩებოდა 3-1-3-0-ში და სო რა. Vitality უნდა დაждდეს ეს. Просто აქ ფუტმა მოიგოს, არ გამაგიჟონ. აუ რა მნიშვნელოვანია.
Here they go.
Just a blanket of fire to clear anyone playing close to this ramp.
აუ ცვეჩი რა იჯიგროს მართლა Aurora-მ რა. რაღაც არ ვიცი, ხანტარესა მიფრინო.
Is a roller coaster of a round. Heavy guard doesn't know where to look.
IEM-ში არ ვიცი, მარა ნახე როგორ შეეშინა წავიდა უკან. ამ ხელა კაცი დაიმალაზე ხან. მეზე არ დაიმალებოდა აქ.
A familiar painful feeling here for
Oh, now we touches 0-3-ზე, ხო?
They went for the execute.
Now we touches 0-3.
Perfectly placed.
ვინ წარმოიდგენდა მაგას?
Even found the mid kills, but it's Symmetry scout back in spawn that just picks bodies out. 3 kills from the sniper.
Hey, Aurora's მოგება გვაწყობს
Can't account for that. G2 just wondering how they can get a break. Just look at Symmetry's 3 perfect headshots coming in to find that force for foot.
Mid brawl.
ვაიმე, მარცხენა ხელით კაცი რას უშვება?
For a change, that's a keen double kill. But the job's not done.
GG.
Tries to make it so.
Okay, რა დაესევებინა ის გალილი, ხა ხო ვერ მოკლავდა
That's the
მაგას.
round. G2 do enough. 3 sets of entries, seconds apart. It's a game.
Просто აი არა მესმის. არა დაერხათ ბიჭო, გადაუ გაქუქავს იმენა თურქებს შუაზე. თურქებმა მონტეზლივს მოუგეს და ერთადერთი აი შანსი გვჩება ის ახლა იქ მორჩა თამაში თუ რა ხდება ანგარიშია მონტეჟი ანუ კამბექის შანსიც არა ხო
They were exploiting him a hell of a lot over towards the cave, but he's just brought G2 back into the early game with that double opener on the Tech 9.
We can do it too, say G2.
Oh, 13.
Going to keep this
going
on. So back and forth early in this third map.
Ari vision მიდის 0-4-ზე. უაჭველი და ის დისბანდი იქნება მაგუნში, რაღაც დიდი ჩეინჯები იქნება. აი ეს როგორ უნდა მოხდეს? Просто Tech 9-ით.
From that far. And Heavy God, perfect swing out of Palace to confirm the round when Mattis gets that info. G2 maybe thinking, screw it, let's just bring the pace. Looking to once again abuse this A site.
No.
I mean, it's nearly a carbon copy setup for Foot. Players aggressive over towards ramp, smokes to try and block this angle, and a triple B setup. G2 weren't able to deal with this last time around. How are they going to fare this time?
Again, no nade. But that lurk smoke lets you up Tetris at least. Will G2 take that path? They just fly out of Palace. Scout is a little late to the party here. Hiding in the site, they don't know. Checked, good check. Devastation.
დახვიტა შენიანი ციტიზე იმენა, ანუ მოუწყო ჩვეულებრივ იმენა სტალინის რეჟიმი ტიპს და არ გაპიკა ცოცხალი თავი.
Allows him to peek over the top.
Opa.
For longs, this is starting to get away from them. It takes Heavy God to restore some normality.
Opportunity's gone.
As Longs plays it forward. No idea where Sampaias has gotten to, but now he's got that info.
Abara, beberi, sao.
Finish. Heavy God,
monstrous 3K and a whole individual effort. Amagam gelodeba შენ პირადად სასტუმროში. უნდა ჩაგეხუტოს.
Heavy God's had some incredible rounds across this series, so it's reassuring to see he keeps them in this. Would have been more back and forth at the start of this map if Heavy God doesn't win that clutch. 6-0 at the start of Mirage.
Yeah. Ara, Marta
frustrating round to lose because Phil would have happily kept that ping pong going. But now G2 get the opportunity to run away on the T side. And Furt, after all these A attacks, are just going to gamble it. G2 might meet them there.
Heard them flash into the ramp, so you're expecting resistance here. Not a position that's going to get overlooked. Out of Palace. And the man that does have the element of surprise is Symmetry, but he's 1v5 with a USP behind enemy lines.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Takes his time, deals with Nerds. Hunter is swift to deal with him. Lead guns on the approach now for Foot.
Არა, გლობალური გათიშვა ძმა, ამჯერად შეგიძლია Telegram-ი გამოიყენო.
Upgraded onto the big green, sitting at the top of the board for Foot.
Zooming out and looking at the tournament as a whole, it'd be a real shame to see Foot down 0-2. Obviously, one of these teams is going to be there, but this is a team that many had high expectations of at the major, peaking at the right time, coming off of trophies this year, leveling up, graduating these young players, and widening their map pool while they do it. So to imagine that they could be down 0-2 because of Vitality, and then G2 in a revenge matchup would be a real shame for Foots.
But
someone's got to lose. And at that point, would have to show some serious resilience in battling back if they still want playoffs. With 3 BO3s in a row.
And I think for a squad who embrace chaos and aggression the way Foot do, that is the most stressed position to be in. You feel a lot more restricted down in that O2 matchup.
Yeah, is that where the pressure hits? You don't want to make mistakes. You don't want to play your game. You start doubting things because it hasn't worked. It's not been an easy run here for Foot. It's also not over. CT side of Barrage, just got to be careful. Caught in the open. Heavy even turns back for the second on the bench. High damage done. Puts Demon in danger.
Abara, Demon,
position, but mollied out, low health, no ammo, and nowhere to go. A 2v2 ensues. That bomb.
Nerds is coming in on a big flank. If Mattis can stay alive, Nerds can try and win this round with the backstab. You won't be expecting this. Just going to take his one while it's available. Jukes, what's it going to be? Going to try find this window to battle forward. Maybe Bomb still out in the open. He heard him land the cat jump. Knows that both players now have to cross into this bomb site.
Lets him.
Gonna wait for that bomb plant, but Nerds on the line, on the angle. Him and Mattis able to.
ეგეთი რეაქცია რატო გაქვს სოციალური მედია რო არ არის ქართული რა რას ვშრებით ხოლმე ძმობას გაფრთხილდ ანუ რა
doesn't overplay it, still groups with his teammate to play that package. They had very low time, and any error would give that round to Foot.
რასაკეთებთ ეგეთი რეაქციები რო გაქვთ გათიშულია რო კითხულობ.
To throw everything they've got at him. A couple of players caught out of position in the CT side so far are Foot as G2 keep changing the pace. Hunter calling a great game.
საღოლ ძმებო, საღოლ, ბუტებო, მაგრები ხართ თქვენ. ერთი კვირის ხომ მოუგეთ.
Again lose to the force by, still G2 are up 5-1.
მე ნაშები უკვე ისე უნდა ყავდეს რომ მიწერა არ უნდა გჭირდებოდეს სახში გაკითხავდნენ თუ დაუგვიანებ პასუხს.
Now that's not a bad timing.
ეგრე უნდა ყავდეს უკვე მიჯაჭულები, მაგრამ აბა. ესე იგი მთლად ვერ ხარ ხოძე ესე იგი. ქვემოთ უნდა იდგეს პირველ სართულზე და გეძახდეს ლუკა გამოდი.
Lose their captain very early in the round, and now it is just this A stack for Foot.
You just feel forced to play these.
ხო ეგენი თუ დაჯდა 3 დაჯდება იმ 6-დან მოეჭველი რა. ყველაზე კაი რა მოხდება იცი ახლა ვიტალიტი სპირიტი შეხვდნენ ერთმანეთს ვიტალიტი მოუგოს 3 თემზე ვიტალიტი დაჯდება სპირიტი მე 2-1-ზე გავა 3-1-ზე გავა ეგ უკვე 3 დაჯდება და ბერვამაც წააგოს რა.
They want to keep doing what's been working, which is back into this A site.
მე მაგ მაგარი სოციალური ქსელები მაქვს მე ძალიან.
No way they risk this if he's the solo B player.
WhatsApp-ს ვიყენებ სოციალურ ქსელად.
Are going to commit into the stack unknowingly. Spot for Heavy God as they try and challenge.
ნახე მოლოტოვი სადამ მოიღო? ეს არის ძალიან დაბალი დონე ეს. ეს იმენა ძალიან დაბალი დონეა რომ აქ მოლოტოვი არ მოიღო.
The flash is good. Heavy God quick on his feet there. AK picked up for Cemetery.
Grinderi არა ბონგი მაგინდა.
They're closing in. On this lone defender, Mattis able to bail them out, giving us a far better game come the turn of Mirage.
Yeah, he stepped up on this scoreboard, hasn't he? Even exceeding Heavy God on the T side now, finding a lot of impact. Won that force right back on the Tech-9s out middle. Has been a nuisance and connector on this T side. Great to see in this deciding map. And Heavy God, all the pressure, it's not pretty, but he has no time for it to be pretty. Just dumps a molly, dumps a flash, makes for very uncomfortable on that palace push. A little bit more patience. They might have been able to find something. Instead, this gun round is everything for Foot. First time out from Coolio.
So you're saying, Dima, speak something, bro. We are not playing CCT. No, you didn't see anyone, and I say, are you sure too? You don't say 5 seconds. Speak for fight's sake if you want to play.
Benny demanding a lot from his team in this series. And in some frustrating lost rounds, dating back to Overpass.
I mean, yeah, you played a great game on
Ancient. This third map came down to some possible time. Why, man, demon, rawa khar beber. Mokhda keratmebshi.
And what's he meant to say after that?
One apps. That's the call.
Gitkhari navis mapები რაც იყო, მე მგონია რა, თქვი. არა გეტყვი კიდე. Now Inferno, Ancient Mirage.
No info either.
Inferno, Ancient Mirage. მე ვარხი გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი 10 კაცი გვაკლია 12,400. ვისი მოგება გინდა აქ? აქ არა აქვს მნიშვნელობა ვინ მოიგებს, მაგრამ პუტი მირჩევნია. სად შემოდიხარ მაგას? Oh, here we go და სუსახში როგორ არის? აქედან ნეტევა ნეტა? ნახე გიჟივით ის ბებერი. ერთი იყოს წინააღმდეგ უწევდა სულ დუელები და ეხლა რაიფლებთან მოუწია და ეგრევე ამოკეცის. არა და რა ენტრი აიღო ტიპმა? გატროლა.
But it's nice to see for not going down without a fight left in this half.
თუ ვიტალეტის სპირიტი გინდა დაждდეს.
Opportunity to keep it even.
Yeah, you got to make something of this, right? Getting out with 4 players alive.
Ჯითუ გავწუროთ? კაი, ჯითუ გავწუროთ. მინდა ჰევიკოდასკენ ვიქნები გია შენის ხატრით.
Start to build up the framework for a comeback and making some money.
ჰევიკოდა უფრო გევასება თუ საკუთარი თავი გია.
5 in a row for the G2 squad. Finally a response out of foot, and they do so in a 4v5. They do so a man down. I think a good bit to feel good about there if you're the Foot squad, but this is where the CT side has to start building. That can't just be a one and done.
მე კითხვა არ დამისვას, მე დაგისი შენი თავი თუ ჰევი გოდადგ.
It's a team full of major rookies. With the most experiences lost.
400 TPI 1 და 0 სენსზე თამაშობს მა. ასაგებია მაშინ რატო ხარ ეკლეველი.
So you don't want to find yourself with your backs against the wall.
შემიძლია გაკვეთილები გაგატარო. შენ დაგიკლებ ფას. 40 ლარის მაგერად 60 ლარს გაგატარებ.
What a baller move for Heavy God. It's a great reaction.
გიჟივით Heavy God. დავაი გოჭო მიდი. მიდი გოჭო. აბა რა ბებერი რა ხოძია იმე.
He has won the round.
I got it.
So much so the Hunter is lurking B apps. G2 suffering from success.
Yeah, out of desperation here though, Foot are going to hang around, and this lurk, player being away from the action, maybe gives rise to something. Matt is in a fight out here.
Oh, დაგვიგდეს გოჭი და.
They don't need to commit the bomb. They've actually lost the A site in the process. So Hunter
Comeback-ი დავაი 12 და მე მგონი ყველაფერი კარგად ხდება.
Mattis might get caught on this timing and window, but he lives the fight.
I wonder if you're going to think that that's the player meant to hold on a B, though. You see
Sağol futებს მაო რა მაპი გაქვთ კარგი ვაფშე რა მაპს რამებს უბერავთ ძმებო თქვენ დასთორს უბერავენ coach-თან ერთად საკაიფოდ
So Hunter just drops this smoke, the final middle finger in a round that G2
Vitalitis მოუგეს მაპი coach-ით ტიპებმა.
I just love that from Hunter, the gap taken. It was oh, okay. Maybe we're on. But Symmetry doesn't like his odds, and yeah, Mattis has window locked off. Should be a definite walking, but we're back on indeed. Smoke kit, Symmetry too deep, and Hunter could be anywhere. Will he clear his corners? Symmetry runs in loud about this position, forcing the repeat, but Hunter hits the headshot and absolutely saves this round for G2.
You'll see no celebrations at the end of that one from Hunter or the G2 squad, though. Never needed to get that close. That's what they're telling themselves.
But it's Hunter who's on a backstab to stop the save more than anything is what gives the doorway back to G2. They lost everyone in that A site after Heavy God finds a 5v3. So Hunter gives them an option and goes on to win out that clutch. A nice try for Symmetry, but G2 playing fast and loose.
Dinazı ki davs. Çeraken diyor.
Careful. Orp was found in window 2. Mattis is up short.
Loose Heavy got out of the apartments. That's going to bring the bomb back around towards this B site, and everyone just falls seconds apart. G2 go from being in a doable position to a sudden, abrupt 2v4 attempt.
Yeah, they almost win 3 fights, but that doesn't cut it.
Okay, ბოლო მაპი აქაც და მონტეშიც და იქ რა ანგარიშია 12-5. Opa.
It's not the most impossible
to
2v4
you've ever seen. The
presence of Jugs.
Ay, არ უნდა უყურო იმ თამაშს.
Could come as a bit of a
surprise.
Parevijin, midi. Heavy God was cleaned up in this position.
13-5.
Do you clear this?
I will be checking his corners, but this is a tight angle, a tight fight. Had gone on, but Jugs is just quicker off the trigger.
Yeah, G2 maybe around where they feel a little bit looser because they get the open window. Sorry, Heavy God walks out the palace smoke. That is awkward timing up Cat after finding the 5v4. Player walks out Tetris, they die. Everything kind of comes unraveled here for G2. So maybe a slap on the wrist, maybe a timeout from Saw, not to overplay these situations, because Mattis gave them a great opportunity, and G2 throw it away. Careful. After time, no. Demon still gets that AK, though, and Foot have armed themselves to recover on this late CT side.
Yeah, I think if you're G2 now, the objective is just don't let them in. Don't let that required clutch from Hunter, the 3v1 you nearly throw away into this, failed 5v4. Don't let it get in your head or change what's been working in this game. The last thing you want is for Foot to be looking so downtrodden. There's all this inner conflict on the team, and then they break away with a couple of rounds at the end of the half to keep themselves in the fight.
It's a
partial buy from G2 as finally their money reaches its limits.
Bring
them in. Cemetery Orp has missed the timing. They're already up in the bomb site itself. Spam does good damage, but doesn't find it. Cemetery's Orp. Nerds battling forward, wasn't accounting, wasn't banking on two players back in the spawn.
And not falling for this. And so they don't. It's rounds like that where the first entry is so integral for the T side if they're going to win it. They need to get that 5v4, get armed, get further position, but not able to break into spawn. Symmetry holds very strong indeed. So here we go. Last round of the half. G2 trying to put a bow on it. Foot just trying to survive. Nice out middle for Mattis.
ვისაც ურავ იმას აუთოვებენ, ხო გამომოჭის კაი.
And on the break they don't see him either.
აი პირიქით გავწურავ. დავაი, let's go, Foot.
Trying to set Mattis up to force another opener. Heavy got reactive in Palace. G2 slow under.
არა,
And all in the meantime, they're all back at team.
რა ვინახ თავად დღეს თურქები თუ შეეცდებიან რამე თურქული სტრატეგიებით.
As you get this mid control, you want to go back and get this bomb. Just see you have the option to pick up the pace if you get these opening kills.
Uh-oh.
He at least keeps mid in check. Spam onto Mattis is how the opening kill is found for Foot, and now they're going to start aggressing into mid on the back of it. A probe from short. Now it's her down there in lower. They're expecting a duel for this mid control. Nerds is a dead man as he tries to scale into the window. Some Pious clawing back one, but it's a losing battle.
Why me amogets aprochi gaikets.
Molly forcing a reaction, forcing a
There we go, და გამოვიდა პალასიდან. დადუ, რა კილი ვერ აიღო. ამას მეზე აიღებ და უოჭოი. უი, მე რა მოხდა? ესეც მეც ვერ გავაწყალდი ეს ჩანსი არის. შეუძლებელი რომელიც ეგეთი მოხდეს.
Without hope on this deciding map of Mirage.
Falconis და სპირიტის ორი თუნოლები მიტერე ორივე ასპექტს წამოვა. აბა რა გითხრა ბებერ მითხარი. ეგ რო ვიცოდე მე ხო დავდებდი, მაგრამ მე მგონია რომ ორი თუნოლი ორივე თამაში არ წამოვა და სადღაც ბეტბუმი გადაჭიმავს და იქ შეიძლება წამოვიდეს. ამიტომ არხი გამოვიწეროთ ჩვენ ზარის ღილაკით გააქტიურეთ, Discord-ის სერვერზე ჩემოდით. ლინკები არის აღწერაში Bytelabs-ის წააფოლოვეთ. და სტრიმის დაალაიქეთ 400 ლაიქზე ავიდეთ. მადლობა ყურადღებისთვის. იო და ჰევიგო და ერთ მასაში გადიან, ხო? აგიტო ევასება ესე ძალიან. თვითონაც სურვილი აქვს რომ ჰევიგო და გახდეს და ჯერ წონით დაიწყო. იმიტომ რომ 1 და 0 DPI 400 DPI-ზე 1 და 0 სენსით თამაშობს. Otkayla Premier Search. Otkayla როგორი ავიდა მაგ DPI და სენსით ეგეც საინტერესო ვაფშე. ეგ მოასწრე. აუ ბიჭო რატო არის ამ ხელა შესვენებებიტო შეიძლება მართლა არ წააგოს შენი გადავე პისტოლი თუ აუყოლოსო ჯაბჯაბიჩას გუნდი რომელია სპირიტი ბრატ Here he comes once again boom
G2 leveling up here on this third deciding match. A 0-1 game between Foot and G2. Neither of these teams feeling like they deserve to go down to the bottom of the barrel, but one will sink and one will swim come the end of Mirage. 7-5 half. See these pistol woes continue for Foot. Not being able to win them, only being able to win forces. It's a curse.
რაღაც მაინტერესებს. ისმენ, აბა რა გაინტერესებს ახალგაზრდა კოსკოს.
Can Foot finally break in with a pistol round win because they need it.
High-low CT setup. Heavy got in some pious. 2 heroes of pistol rounds gone by. They're the 2 you're running into here. Util raining in. Not going to cut off too many eyeballs from this A play as the CT players they're looking for and then some.
Abara bicho. Abara.
Defensive smokes and they shut Foot out of that.
Falcon sortlolis არ მჭერა, იმენ არ მჭერა.
Position from some pious because he has his head blocked by the top of ticket but
Io ChatGPT-ის იმენ ეხა ამონაწერით მოვა, ნახე ChatGPT-ის ეხლა რომ ამან იქ
easy double. He has been the pistol
man. ეს ამაფში უკეთესია, ის იმაფში უკეთესია, იმენა. Აბაკითხე შეყვარებული როგორ გავჩითო, ეგეც გააძლევს ChatGPT-ს. მარტო ხელა კაცი ვარ, ცოდო ვარ და. 24-ში მაგ დაბადების დღე 24-მდე გამოჩითინე შეყვარებული. აი დოკა ხომ მაგარი მოთამაშეა და ხომ მაგარი თიმი ყავს და როგორ აგებენ ვაფშე ან რა რატო უჭერთ. იმიტომ რომ სხვა უკეთესი გუნდი ყავს და სხვა უკეთესი მოთამაშეები არიან. გუნდში ერთი მოთამაშით ვერ მოიგებ მარტო თამაშს. ანუ შედარებით უკეთესები არიან და ქიმიაც უკეთესი აქვს და ანტისტრატიც უკეთესი აქვს, სტრატიც უკეთესი აქვს, კოუჩიც უკეთესი ყავთ და რავი, ყველაფერი. ამოსილებაც მეტი აქვს.
Short flash will get them into window.
მე ხვალ მაქვს და მოვასწრებ გაჩითო 3 წამს დავშორტი. არა, 3 წამს თუ დაშორტი გააქვს შანსი შერიგების. ოსა, შევასოთ პარემო ჩემ. რა გიჟი ხარ ოსა, მადლობა ბრო დონაციის. უღრმესი მადლობა ბრო, ძალიან დიდი მადლობა დონაციის ჯიგარი ხარ. ელფასიც უკეთესი აქვს კი. უღრმესი მადლობა. გულში ხარ.
Okay, yeah, you can say it's down to G2, but I gotta say I really like that.
აბა რა, ბიჭო, სად არის G2-ს მოსაგები? Let's go foot. ბიჭო, G2-ს წურავ. G2-ს და მოიგეთ. ალვარო. ესე ვიგო და ხო არაფერში გამოგადგება რა, მართლა რომც მევასებოდეს ვეღარ დამევასებენ.
Maybe expecting foot would be closer and hoping heavy god baiting for him or the B play baiting for him was going to be
არა უშავს ბრო. ჩვენ ერთად დავრჩებით რო რამე.
None of it works here for G2 and foot's force comes up.
დაერეჩი არამდენი average ხაფას 20 ზემოთ ალბათ. კრაბენი.
No matter how you slice it, G2 suck at these.
აი, ფუტები გავწუროთ. Let's go foot. ეხლა და ფუტებს რო ვწურო, მე ისინი გემ. არც მე დამტოვოთ მარტო. აუ, რა მარტო ხელები ვართ, ბიჭო. Let's go boys, აბარე რა, ბიჭო. მარტო ხელობა არ ჯობია. ადი სადაც გინდა, რაც გინდა ისაკეთე, არავინ არ გეკითხება სათხარ რომელზე მოხვალ. დონაცია არ ჩანს, ბრო, როგორ არ ჩანს. მე ვხედავ და შენ როგორ ვერ ხედავ. ზოგადად ვერ ხედავ თუ შენ დონაციას ვერ ხედავ, ანუ ამ მხედველობით ხედავ ისე? նա რო გავინ გაადრო ეგ ბიჭო რადიონამ ჩემი. ვაიმე.
There's so much stock in those rounds, and winning it is supposed to guarantee you a good start.
არა, მე ისედაც არ მიკიკინებდნენ, მაგრამ
the fact that 4 times in a row they've won pistol and lost to the force. Sure, they course corrected one of them here in that first half of Mirage, but now they're tasked with doing it all over again.
ერთი ხელი უდრის, ერთი 6 საათი დავიწყებას ყველანაირი ხალის ხო? კაცი სუპერ პოვერია, ხო იმენე? აუ, ცუდათო. კაცი სუპერ პოვერია, ჩამოორყი აღარ გინდა ხალი 6 საათი.
No lurkers, no way for G2 to pick up 3 guns. Just heavy god here, he's got the rifle at least, but what can one man do on the balcony? Rough, full blind, dropped on, denied.
So that's it. You
წადე გავი მუშაობ. კანდელ, აბა დაადონათ 1-2 ლარი ვნახოთ თუ ჩანს ბრო. მიდი, არ დაგეძაროს უცებ. ბარათი შეიყვანე დაადონათ 2 ლარი რომ ვნახოთ, აბა ჩანს თუ არა მართლა.
It's not even like there's loads of bells and whistles on that round. It's just an A set piece dodging the stack. Foot never even investigated the other half of the map. It was just their go-to call out of spawn, go and exec into A.
Abara, let's go, food. Just გადაგვარჩინოს Aurora-მ რა იქნება სპირიტს მოუგოს და რა იქნება.
For G2, going to try and do it again. Try and get the right gamble. That is the hope in a round like this. The foot just come charging into your
G2-მ რომ მოიგოს, მაშინ Legacy-ს უნდა გავაწურინო ნავისთან. Okay.
There are some mind games at play here, right? Foot, no, you just find anyone else on that A play. And so what's it going to be in this round? You know,
I chance. რატო დაადონატებინეთ ხე კაც ამ ხელაფული.
I think for Foot this time they're aware there's going to have to be a bit more pushing and prodding before they pick an end destination.
ზმა არ ჩანს ახლა ეს. არ გამოჩნდა სტრიმზე?
Quad B stack is ran back by G2.
All right, why not? So be very impressive round for Foot to win.
მადლობა ოსა კიდევ ერთხელ დონაციისთვის, უღმესი მადლობა bro. არ გამოჩნდა ახლა დონაცია სტრიმზე?
Tags here from the bench. They've got
აბა რა
no close without Mattis connecting info on the jump spot. Execute getting thrown in on the other side of the map.
მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ.
Or do they hold position?
ბიჭო, რაო, რა მიზანი არის რო სტრიმო შენი შედეგის გაძლოს რამეს თუ პროსტო გევასება ორივე bro. დუო კლიპს აიმენ რა ის არის ფეიკია და. მადლობა ოსა კიდევ ერთხელ. მადლობა ყველა დონაციებისთვის მე. მადლობა რომ შეავსეთ. ეილი ბოზა. ცად ეს ცად ჯითუ რა ხდება ბებრები რა მოგივიდათ ეს რა დაგემართათ თო. მე ხატარეს და ბოქსიდან გადაულიანო. აი შენ ბიჭო იმის მეგროთ რომ მე დამასაპორტო პირიქით ჩემსკენ ხარ სუუტო. რაღაცა ან ჩელენჯი მიარტყია რაღაცა. მადლობა დონაციისთვის დევკა. ვიგარი ხარ ბრო.
Keeping G2 in the wrong place and as
soon as ამის მერე თამაშობს კი მაგრამ ნავის არ სტრიმავ ფალკონებს სტრიმავ ესენ თუ არ გაწელავენ უფრო გამიხარდება ჯუჯიკ ფუტმა თუ მოიგო ფალკონმა და სპირიტმა რა ხდება მაინც ვიტალიტი ხდება არ ვიცი გავიგებთ მაგას რომ მოჩება სტრიმ
Krubeni, though, in the instant he hears those footsteps, just calls his bluff, doesn't believe it for even a second that there's multiple players. And then ends up getting that timing, gets past Heavy God and holds him.
არ დავდიოდი ქართულზე ხათა შორის კი. 400 TPI 1000 400 TPI 1 სენსი 4 კაილო.
Not just because he calls a great game, but he is super sharp on these T sides as well. Not shy of talent is this Foot team. And from 7-5 down, 8-5 with the pistol, Foot have pulled their way back up in this game.
აი არ შევეხები ხო, მაგრამ ერთი ის მაინტერესებს კაცო. Counter-ში რომელი გუნდი გევასება იტალია, იუვენტუსი გავიგეთ, მაგრამ იტალიელები რო Counter-ს არ თამაშობენ და მაგარი ბომჟები არიან Counter-ში რა ხდება მაგ შემთხვევაში? ისე ბიჭო, აი როგორ შეიძლება ბიჭო, აი როგორ შეიძლება იტალიელები ანუ ვაფშე არ იყო 1% რა ყავდეთ იტალიელებს და. მაგრამ აქვს დონაციას, ვიცი რო არა აქვს ხმა. Აი მე დევკა რა თქვა ნახე ფეხბურთის მომჟები არის. არა იტალიელი პრო არ არსებობს ერთი ტიპი იყო იტალიელი და ექსა ღმერთმა აცხონოს მისი სული რუსეთში ჩავიდა რაღაცა არ ვიცი ტურნირზე თუ რაღაცაზე და იმას ხნეს რა ქვია მე მგონი დაბრიდეს გადმოაგდეს корпуსიდან თუ რაღაცა ფუზიონა აწერია იმაზე რა ქვია HLTV-ზე შედით აწერია თარიღი გარდაცვალების მაგასთან მაქვს ნათამაშები ფეის არცალიეთ მაგათ მაგმა იმუნობის კანდელა რა ვქნა ძმაო ზეგან მართლა არ ჩანდა დაჟე გადა ფიგრები ხარცო მადლობა დონაციების არა ქართული არა იტალიელია ფუსიონ თუ რაღაც ეგრე ეწერა იტალიელი უნდა იყოს მადლობა დონაციებისთვის მე მოგმესი მადლობა დევკა კანდელა ოსა მადლობა ძმებო კიდევ
set call doesn't work here
23 წლის ერთადერთი ერთ პრო ყავდათ რა ანუ კარგად თამაშობდა რა რა ფუზიონი კაცი მე აქ ტრაგედიას ვლაპარაკობ რა ფუზიონი ძმა პანდადი თამას ერთიან დაისვენო
feels like now is the time to weigh in still only a round apart still achievable for Foot. So moving away from the set pieces, this time attention on these mid fights
რა fusion გამოითქმის, რა fusion გამოითქმის.
They see nothing on their check and they move out of there.
აი fusion როგორ გამოითქმის მითხარი.
And is it really just going to be a set-piece finish in towards this A-bomb site? There's 4 players leaning in this direction for G2, 2 in the site itself. Nerds floating around at the connector, and then you've got Hunter keeping his eyes on mid and this window position. This is going to feel like a real uphill battle.
Smoke's a problem. They do have nades to break. Got to do that if they want to keep their timing of this execute. Ollie lands in front. G2 doing everything they can to buy time to burn this out. Pius has an angle, can't connect the headshot. It's heavy. Godu has too many targets on his screen. Longs gets in deep. Nuts gonna try and make a hero play, but through the smoke, his head pops out. Foot put him down, as well as the bomb with spawn control. They are in a powerful position now.
აუ, გახსოვს ეგ ტიპი მართლა. მაგის ის მაკრებქე, 300 იკ 400 იკ გეწერა. რა 300 ვიტო, ეგეც არის. 400 იკ გეწერა. მაგის ტურნირზე ვითამაშეთ და მაშინ ძალიან დაბალ ლეველი ვიყავი 7-8.
That Molotov stops the peak from Hunter, and with it stops the retake in its tracks. But with a breakthrough, a simple one into this A split.
Ჟე ქართველმა თამაში რო იყადრე გარდაიცვალა. ნუ გოგატენაშვილი, ჩვენი მეგობარი იყო, ჩვენი ძმაკაცი. აი ადამიანი ძალიან.
Yeah, we're back to Nerds having another rough map here and at the worst possible time in this decider. Much as he did on Ancient, the last time these two teams played, he had a decent enough series, but just disappeared come that third and final map. Look at this.
Oh, my
God. Through the smoke, gives it up completely. That was the 3v3.
400 კგ იყო რაღაც რუსული საიტიც იყო თუ არ ვთქვი, ანუ რუსი მოთამაშეც იყო 400 კგ, ცნობილი იყო 1-6-ის community-ში. მე ქართველსაც ეწერა.
Not at all. And I mean, he's got a very important part to play in this CT side.
ის არის რა ქვია.
Do it.
მე მაგ მაგაზე წოდამა მარტო.
He's going to be the guy taking all these mid engagements, floating around the connector, first responder when the A players need help. You can't have Nerds feeling like he's struggling, feeling like he's destined to lose these fights even before he takes them. It's such a key part of the map that he's responsible for.
Didn't even get the fight that time. Now it's looking for a break on window, but Footer in no hurry again, waiting for that under control.
Fast cap-ი ვიცი, მაგრამ არ მითამაშია არასდროს fast cap-ზე. Port is რა ქვია ერქვა, port fusion-ი. თორმე ინგლისურში ჟ-ასო არსებობს, რო იცოდეთ, port fusion-ი. მე არ ვიცოდი ინგლისელებს ჟ-ასო თუ ქონათ ამერიკაში.
Missed block, but
I mean, ChatGPT agio in right now.
Middle is lost. G2 hedging their bets on this A site.
Რატო ვაპირებდით რაღაც იმის თამაშს, აქ fast cap-ი და ისეთი ანტიჩეთის ჩაწერა მომთხოვა, რავი, ჩემი კრიპტოს ბალანსი შეიყვანეო და რაღაცეები. ჩვენი პაროლი კომპიუტერის.
Instead it's a bit more of a gamble in this round.
Port push-ენი.
Players in the site hiding out.
Γιώργη გახოკიძე ვინა? შვარცა არის, ქართველი მოთამაშე არის NC-ში თამაშობს. კარგი ხარ ხანთერ მიიღებენ.
Does his part in the round. Not able to stop the rest of Foot getting out through Con.
რავი, ძმამი, მენა დაბადების მოწმობა და ის შემაყვანინა, რა ქვია. ანუ რო და გადმოწერას რო დავაჭირე, ჯერ ვაფშე არც იწერდა.
Him and Heavy God have been the big threats here for G2, and they will combine for a winning round.
ძლიერი მოთამაშე, კაი მოთამაშე. შეიძლება გავუმარჯოს. მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ ძმებო დონაციებით სულმოსი მადლობა. ჯიორს ურა, ბიჭო, არ ვიცი რა. მაინც მიჩვენია რომ ფუტმა მოიგოს რა. შეიძლება რაღაცეები სხვანაირად მოხდეს.
B player does definitely catch foot off guard, hiding out on default on A.
ის რომელი იყო ალექსი ბის საძმაკაცის სახელმწიფოებს ენაზე არ ვიცი არ მას.
Coach to come in for the final time here.
დრაკულ მიდი უთხარი რამე შეჩემა. ო ამა რო გიკაბინოს იმენა დრაკულაა ტიპიტო ეს რა არის? ანუ სერიოზულად შესაძლებელია ადამიანს ესეთი კბილები ქონდეს?
This game could be won or lost. Because G2 have been getting diminishing returns from trading these rounds back and forth.
გასაგებია რომ ცხოველები ვართ ადამიანები ბაზარი არის, მაგრამ ეს იმენა ხორცის მჭამელია ტიპი.
This late in the day, having your money broken can decide games.
Yeah, we put foot 12-9 down if they lose this round more than likely, unless they decide to reforce to punish G2.
იმენა რა მართლა წუჩესუნებები აქვს მეც.
This is what it all comes down to for foot to stay.
მოცეკვავე გოგოები რატო არ გამოდიან? აუ ისე ეგ მინდათო, ეგ უნდა დაამატონ კაუნტერში რა ტაქტიკური პაუზის დროს რომ გამოდიოდნენ იმეებით რა ქვია. რაღაც ყლეობებით და რო იქნებდნენ. რაღაცაში კაუნტერში ხო უნდა გამოვიყენოთ ქალებითო.
And then just completely fall back, giving it up, letting the paranoia do the work for them. This time it looks like they want to follow through with this control. Re-smoke in the window. Players
Oh, მოცეკვავე 20 cheerleader-ები გვინდა იმენაცეჩ. აუ რა გაასწორეს ისე შესანა იმენა წუჩესონება ვინც არა იყოს იმის დედა მოუტყან უნდა დააყოლო.
So there's your opener, there's your 5v4.
გიჟი ხარ კრაბენ დავაი, კაი ენტრი ხარ იმენა გოუთი. Nice, კარგი ხარ კრაბენ. კარგები ხარ გენაცვალეთ. აბა რა. ოსა დავამგვალო და წავედი, ჩავიდები ღამის სტრიმს. დავაი, ოსა, მიდი გელოდები სპირიტის სტრიმზე, არ როცა მოხალ, ძმა ხარ, გაიხარე დონაციებისთვის, მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ. Unlucky boys. ნავი დაიწყო არა უშავს. გიჟივითა here we go თან ახე რა გიჟივითა. ეხა გიო პროსტო ChatGPT-ს მესიჯები რაღაცებს ინფორმაცია ჩატვირს თავს და მოვაძმებო და აილოდე ცოტა ხანი.
Pius fires off one. The Symmetry's looking for Heavy God, looking for that lone rifle. And Heavy God with a Hulk in 4K, that is massive work to break Foot's money and put G2 on a fast track to match in series point.
He just doesn't stop this guy, Heavy God, damn, another multi-kill to keep G2 in the lead, to keep them in this matchup. Him and Sampayas have been so paramount in this series. A huge step up from Heavy God here, right when Foot are coming in with the advantage. It was a brutal entry onto Nerds. Felt like that would have killed G2 right then and there.
დაიწყო ნავი, მაგრამ რა უყო ძმა ვაკე და ხوار გადავალ. მორჩის ის თამაში და ნავიზე გადავალ, სანამ ფალკონები დაიწყება. კარგი ძმებო, მაძლევთ მაგის უფლებას, რომ შემიძლია უყურო ამ თამაშს ბოლომდე. მადლობა.
And here's the thing. G2 don't exactly have a fantastic track record up against the pistols, but this is one that you shouldn't have to worry about. Heavy God, aggression in the top mid. And that is very, very quickly unraveled where this play was hoping to end up. Stack here in at the B site.
GG.
And so the rest should just be a formality. Locking out these pistols, leaving
GG. აგვერხა ლეგასი ყავს გასაწური ლეგასი თორე დონკი დადო შეხვდება ჟედე კომენტარში ტიტოვიდან ვიცი დონკი დეკოვიცი ვინც არ რუსი
to stay in this game.
ეხა ოვერტაიმები გვინდა რა უჭერ. რა შეიძლება მაგრად გაიწელოს შემდეგი თამაში მიდის რა გთხოვთ. ვაფშე არ მაქვს მუღამი იმ თამაშის ყურების მიდი გაწყელეთ ბოლომდე.
Even with Nerds going absolutely missing in this third map, G2 still have the firepower to get them there. Grabeni faking mid, putting a lot of pressure on, but G2 have swung through these smokes. They've cleared this out entirely. They know it's a fake. Even Mattis is rotating. They leave some Pius on the B bomb site and back to Mattis, gambling in stack.
Makes it out onto triple. You've heard a lot of players in mid. It
could lead you to overlook this position. Let's go.
Try and rip this away from Foot at the 11th
hour.
Set up with that and oh, how quickly it all comes unraveled.
Nice. კი რამ დამაწერინა. კაი, გადავალ ეხლა ძმებო. კარგი, ჩემი ძლია ეხლა გადასვლა? გადავალ. ბეთბუმი იწყება 0-9-ზე. 0-9-მდე შეგვიძლია უყუროთ იმათ. თუ ურა, იმენა გია სურამელაშვილის ავით აქვს მკერდი ამოღებული. ურა. ვამო კარალო.
The player bit at broken wall. It's his teammate wonderful beneath.
კი, ლევის ჰამილტონი მევასება და 30 საათიანი ბანები ხეკ.
And now Legacy running the funds to fight back, so it's only Glocks unarmored going into round 5.
სპირტმა რობიტას მოუგოს ხვალ. არა. არ მოუგებს, ვერ მოუგებს. ლეგასი მოუგებს ნავის მებო, არ ინერვიულობ. ყველაფერი under კონტროლია. აუ ეს კაცი საწავიდა ძმა რა. ვიღაცამ დამსკამა ძმაო რა. სტრიმზე ვიძახი ეს გლოკი მევასება თქო მაგრა თქო რა. და დისკორდში მიგდებს რომ აი ამ გლოქსო ეხლა ეს გლოკი ვიყიდეო, ტრეიდ ბანი რო გავუვა, გამოგიგზავნე და დაიკარგა ის ტიპიტო. ხო მშვიდობა აქვს იმ გლოკის დედა მოტყა, შენ იყავი კარგად ძმაო, სად ახარ?
When the guns come out, I expect some of that to return to normal.
Well, just a deagle for Arch for the time being. What have you made of stage 3 so far? I mean, I think the surprising thing, I think it's just
a კილიგინა ალეკოსი აუ გადაო დასვა იმენა. მაჩმენა სადაა კარიგანაზე როდებს და იმებზე რა.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much because of the Paravision situation.
Ის სტილეტა კი მაქვს, მაგრამ სხვას აქვს ჯერჯერობით.
But also just like having so many internal issues going on that I think when you come into a major with your like being in turmoil in that sense that Paravision
გავიდა შვიდი დღე კი არ გავიდა ძმა ხო კარგადა.
Too much. Actually, Paravision is one of my O3s. Just I just want to be able to say
that's fair enough, Jason.
Yeah. But I think Monty's the other team that a lot of people have put 0-3 as well. So I mean, they take this one.
I think teams always do well when you don't expect anything of them, and then when you start expecting something of them, that's when they start to drop off.
Outside of that, though, like I like seeing Furia playing at a good
level. Max წესივე ვილაპარაკეთ რა.
Yeah, I don't know what I wasn't.
Maxi შეურაცხყოფა ისჯება ერთღიანი ბანით, არ მაინტერესებს. წინაზე იყო 30 წუთიანი, მაგრამ აშკარად სიმკაცრე არის გასაზრდელი. სტრიმზე რამე თუ არ მოგწონთ, უნდა მოგწონდეთ.
Yeah, it's not bad at all for Mouse.
Forza maințeștia okay.
Surprising just how they lost yesterday, Team Spirit. Not surprising that they lost, but just the fashion in which it happened.
Yeah, that was the big one too. The 5-on-3s, the 5-on-2s, so weird, so out of character for Navi. So it's
like it's მივატყა და არხით გამოვიწეროთ მე რომ მოიცა ვერა ვედით.
Not bad start at all, being 4-1 up. You can thank Wonderful.
რა გამომწერი გვაკლია ზუსტად.
For putting them in this situation.
Maybe Blade's thinking something similar to us, where he's just like, all right, guys, don't get lulled into this false sense of security with kind of the pacing and like kind of the chill vibe that Legacy's had in these first 5 rounds. Now the AKs and the rifles come back out, and now we got to be prepared for that aggression.
And we're going to see a Mac 10 for Art as well, right? So you do have that aggressive option available in this round, and Mac 10 might just be the sign that that is what is going to be called here for Legacy.
Leclerc კი არ და Max
out of a timeout, be ready for this pace change.
They also don't have the op out in Wonderful's hands quite yet. If someone goes down in this round, I imagine they'll upgrade into it for the next. We'd love to see that one getting going after the game yesterday. I mean, we'd love to see anyone from Navi.
თავარი გამოიტანე ზოგჯერ არ არის ხოლმე საიტზე ეგდანები და მაგრამ Golden ისაო რა ქვია.
The early utilities landed on top of his head, and so is Mikaze. Goes out with that FAMAS, great opening kill, Dumao dead.
არა ისევ იმაში არიან, დეპრესიაში არიან, გუშინდელს მერე და კამრაც უქნა.
That was a heat-seeking missile for that exact fight. He did not slow down, didn't even consider anything else. That's a really fast elimination. 5-on-4 for the Navi defense.
ვიცი შვილია ვაფშე Max Verstappen ბიჭო, რა დედა და მამა ყავს. ვაჟე დედა უფრო წარმოიდგინე, რა დედა ყავს, იცი? იმენა გაუთია იქ ხალი იმენა. Tankiში აიმენა რალიში მენა და დისკიში. წარმოიდგინე რალიში ხალი. რაც მამას უნდა აკეთებ იმას.
Mikaze has pushed out towards car. So he's got good information for Banana. Early spot a Molotov.
რალის მრბოლელია დედამისი Max Verstappen-ის და მამა ფორმულა 1-ის ყოფილი მრბოლელი, შუმახერის გუნდელი. Iki magis ოჯახს ვენაცვალებ, კაი ნახე 2 საათიანი ბანი.
Legacy trying to pull this defense, it feels, in a couple different places, but Navi's never going to budge out of this kind of default setup. At most, you'll get kind of Makaze alone with Alexi cheating, but...
2021 წელზე რა სიტყვა? კიდე დიდი შეამონებით უყურებდი 2021 წელს მეორედ.
Bit back in pit.
On the open, wonderful. Dropping Sads in one by one. Legacy.
One by one.
By the wayside.
Άγო Legacy-ს მე ვკარგებ.
Nature of this game yet. A strange round again. Legacy just initial plan of getting Doom out banana. He dies immediately, and they just sort of limp to their deaths.
Yeah, this is actually scary now for Legacy a little bit. That's the first go round. That's where I expected some of the attitude to come back in, but not at the moment looking at all like Legacy.
No, not rising to the occasion right now whatsoever. And not if you're gonna love this. Like if you're not being like mega disruptive, not being aggressive in the face, trying to break open these rounds immediately, they are going to love playing you this slow.
Max Verstappen ვინაა და შემდეგ წელს განახეთ თუმცა წელს აპატიეთ.
Well, deep spot down middle for Wonderful, and he's picked off Lado. Another 5-on-4.
აბაცეჩილი.
They were getting these entries.
არ გეცოდებათ მაქსიმუმს ვეცდეციმუს ვერიდიუსი ბიჭო.
After the facts, Alexi's going to hold on to the half and back away into the bomb site. He's got a lot of pressure.
ჩემი გოჭია ბიჭო. აი, მაქსი ვისაც არ გევასებათ ძმაო, თქვენ იმენა შეგხვდებით რა სადმე რა. გნახავთ.
Actually dead. So Ima throws himself into the fight thinking that he could pull that back, and maybe we're going to start seeing Navi lose some of these rounds again.
Yeah, mistake on the break of smoke. Ima, his nade goes
way too deep,
so he's trying to spray down the extra smoke.
Andriam
all the information he needs. Fires right back at him. And Wonderful doesn't want to test and potentially lose the
Andriam
for Legacy.
You know,
making the difference this time, which he's got to feel good about. Obviously dying in a frustrating way in the last round could do nothing, could deliver zero impact. And he bounces back and gets the round victory for his squad in this one. Bit trying to pick off an exit. Wonderful doing the same, and damage is good here as well onto Legacy, so not too bad for Navi on the exits.
Yeah, it's really good containment, making sure they can't actually scavenge any weapons into the next round. They're going to have to actually spend cash to get them going. Sadzin will survive with his deagle. That's not only a 4v5 recovery, but that's a 4v5 recovery with pistols. Tech 9s into this round. After the initial
მე რო ქალები მევასება ძმა მე რაშვები მაგ შემთხვევაში დევკა
from Duma on his way into the bomb site.
მაგაში როგორ ვართ მე რო ქალები მევასება შენ ვინები გევასება შესაბამისად მაშინ თუ არ გინდა რომ ვემთხოვდეთ ერთმანეთს
in that win they've got to buy down to basically nothing, so losing bonus gets reset or drops down. It's a 3-round lead for Navi.
Wonderful, taking the AWP out for a spin down middle again. Grenade for a bit went forward, and Wonderful peeled away. Makaze again just applying that pressure down banana with the spam, but no one from Legacy going to be challenging that way this time.
Yeah, I think it's something they want to go away from for a little bit.
Makaze
is going to be that hyper aggressive on the initial swing. That might have shown Legacy that maybe there's an aggressive game plan there. They want to see if they can have success elsewhere and kind of temper those plays from Makaze.
Yeah, Wonderful going to be stepping out long, and there's a kiss in the smoke here. Ima against Lato, and Lato just walks into it, spams down Ima, and that's how they've got the opener just before the smokes fade away, so it's for free. There's no challenge, there's no trade at all. Now, just under a minute left on the clock, Legacy start to shift their resources back to Banana. Makaze is going to be jump spotting, trying to detect the information. As soon as he spots them, he'll deploy a smoke, but yep, they're already through. Flash it is, and he's got to try and stop them with bullets instead. Alexi P's there to try and assist him. Flash going forward.
Let's go! Wabara! We are the champions.
Good play from Lado inside the smoke, staring at the radar, realizing he's not moving anywhere, so he might as well take the shot.
Okay.
A free kill, and then you thin the defense out, and a very late spot for
Top 3-ში შედის კი არა top 1 არის all time მე გადავები.
So that smoke does nothing to delay.
ათუნა მაგას ბაზარი რეკორდზე მოხსნა ტიპმა 2023 წლის სეზონში.
Yeah, there he is, Ima. They're going to be frustrated with that one. Flashbang doesn't completely blind dart. He recovers vision fast enough to grab the kill, and a third round, 2 in a row for Legacy. All 5 players survive. T-side gets to build up some money. Now we're starting to get a game on our hands.
აუ ხუთ ქართველთან ერთად მეიჯორის მოგება მირჩევნია აი ყველაფერს მირჩევნია იმენა.
A little bit, but they built into things. 5-3.
ორა შეგრძნება იქნება ხუთ ქართველთან ერთად მეიჯორის მოგება გადაობ. და საქართველოში ხო დავაწყებინებ ყველას counter-ის თამაშს. კიბერსპორტში ხო ჩავთავ ყველას იმენა.
Timeout coming in through from Navi, 2 timeouts already. feature yesterday.
Aurora
they're getting trounced, but they used
სოფლიოს მოგების ფეხბურთში არა, სოფლიოს მოგება ფეხბურთში. არ კიდია სოფლიოს მოგება ფეხბურთში, მე ვარ დაბაში ფეხბურთში.
Earlier on, now he's taking a second one because they're on the verge of losing.
წამოილი, დავაი მიდი კარგი მესქენი. გასხებებენ. ერორი გააკეთე. შენ ხარ ერთი გიო. შენი გემით უნდა ვიაროთ ტურნირები.
To start today with a completely different mentality, change everything.
უეჭველი მოსახოდია რა. განვიხანტა ესო თურქთან ერთად. ბერდება ეთანხმები? კი. მა დაუფხანტარესას რაც კუშია გაკეთებული ძმა. მაინც ვერ მოიგებდა სხვა გუნდებთან ერთად ტურნირებში, შანსი არ ქონდა და რაღაცა მაინც მოიგო. ბიგში რო გაჩერებული იყო, მით უმეტეს ვერ მოიგებდი და სხვაგან ოფერი არ ქონდა, ინგლისური არ იცოდა ის რა ქვია, I'm feeling thank you და I'm feeling thank you-თი რა ინგლისური რა უნდა გააკეთო მითხარ. აი კაცმა I'm feeling thank you რო იცი.
And Legacy want to hit mid with some pace to it on a timing.
მაჩმენა დადებს ჩემზე იმენა 9 kills და გავაკეთებ 8 kills იმენა. სპეციალურად. აქ მე მგონი ლეგასიც მოუგებს ამათ რა.
As they move forward, flash through the sky.
One
of them and 2 kills from him. Goes out for the 3rd kill, but as soon as he perishes, Bit standing there as well, but only manages to one.
საძინა არის კარგი ერთ-ერთი ყველაზე მაგარი მოთამაშე.
Navi step up to try and retake.
მის მერე ხა აღარაფერი მოთამაშე არ არის.
Sadzin's going to move off to short. He'll send the nade forward towards the graveyard, and Sadzin with a quick reposition into the apartments. But as that happens, you see Alexi being moved into the site. He has got a smoke he can deploy towards that bomb if he so desires, but not required as Mikaze starts to piece together where Sadzin's got off to and looks up towards the apartments.
Yeah.
Falconები რა ვთქვი, რა მაპებს ხუმარობენ თქო, რა ვთქვიტო. სოფლიო ჩემპიონატის მოგებას ამის მოგება ვირჩევნია? იასნია და სოფლიო ჩემპიონატს მე როგორ მოვიგებ და საქართველოს ნაკრები თუ მოიგებს მე რა მაგით.
Second time Legacy have tried to make a play out halls and encountered that two-man setup in the
pit. Ჩემთავი პამპატიეც მე. Patrioti ვერ ვარ.
3-round lead out of the second time out from Navi, so Blade can rest easy that his boys
got
plenty of money and plenty of guns to play with in the next round. Opso in the hands of Wonderful.
Nuke Ancienty Dusty.
It was a boost up Lado and Art that gets stopped.
ხადავ არა იჭრათ.
Second player in pit which is Bit is able to handle the move up lane.
სოფლიოს მოგება მირჩევნია იასნია. ოღონდ მეც რო ვიყო რა, შეიძლება ეგეთი რამე მე კარე რო ვიყო რაღაც. არა მე კარე მეტრ 78 მე კარე გამოადგებათ რამეში? ყოფილა ვინმე ეგეთი მაგარი მე კარე მაქსიმალიის? მაგრამ ის მახსოვს რა ქვია, ბარტეზი მაგარი კაცი იყო, ეგ ვიქნები, ბარტეზი ვიქნები. კი იყო გოჭივით.
Getting aggressive. Damage being done all across the board, and at least the trade comes in from Mikaze. He's got another player in behind him as well. Mikaze taking heavy grenade damage, but sending the grenade around that half wall, or is going to be finished off. And now Ima stepping forward. Navi really trying to fight and brawl towards top.
საქართველოში რამდენი ყომარობს counter-ს? ერთი 100 კავერო. არა, ძმა რა, 100 მაქსიმუმ ერთი 60,000-მდე რა ალბათ. ეგეც ყომარობს რა, აი პროსტო რო იციან და ჩართული აქვს counter-ი, თორე ყომარით ძალიან ცოტა, აი 1000 კაციც არ იქნება იმენა ყუმარით რასაც. აი 10 ლეველი რო იყოს, რაღაც ცოდნა რო ქონდეს, ძალიან დაბალი იდეოლოგია გვაქვს მაგ შემთხვევაში.
And they haven't boosted him up. He's just going to be playing in the back of the bomb site in the open. Duels are going to be very difficult. Bit needs to find this lurk coming through CT spawn.
Yeah, he's looking like he's going to get that chance. Looked like he missed all the early timings, but he's come through at the perfect time now. And look at this. Just lining up Nissim, taking his time with the trigger discipline. Bit in behind. All the way. Goes for the knife. And yep, Nissim, a little surprise as he leans back. Now the final attack is up through Banana. 2 low HP players.
იცი რა მაინტერესებს? ბიტასგან აუკარვარ დასრულებდნენ მაგიტო გასაგებია.
Kaze's just standing out in the open saying challenge me.
He wants one and done. Surely he can't get more than that, but his teammates with him, so the trade should come through, but he's been smoked away. Mikaze now spotted, going to be finished off by Sadzin. He's looking for the next fight. He knows Bit was towards CT.
This clutch just never feels likely, though, does it? Ima gonna spam it down. Oh, that's dangerous inside the smoke. Now you gotta commit to the plant. 4 seconds left. Once Ima to push through, he'll get that kill, and he'll bring the AK-47 forward to the next round. Or will he?
Oh, yeah.
Commerce.
And he's only got $1,800, so yeah, a little sigh of relief as the freeze time saves him, saved by the bell. But this is Bit's knife.
მეტი არ იქნება. 400 ლაიქს ავიდეთ რა ძმებო.
Able to get rid of him. Makaze does well to get 1 extra kill on 5 HP.
You can see though legacy.
რა ვახარ გიო. 6 წუთში იწყება იქით თამაში და იქით გადავალთ მალე. და კაკრას მაგის მერე უკვე სპირიტი აუღოღა. Aurora მაგარია იმენა.
Unfortunately they get crushed much the same way they did earlier. I can't imagine we'll see too much aggression in these final 2 rounds of banana from legacy.
ძმებო, აბა რამდენი გიო ვართ ჩატში დაპლუსით, ძმობას გაფიცებთ. ანუ რამდენი ვარ დაპლუსით ერთი აბა?
Walking up through second middle, so he's going to take it off. Tries to block them, trying to come through top mid, but that utility goes right into a
ვარ თუ არა ჯორჯია მართლა ერთი გავიგე.
Yeah, Mid's going to love those fights. So held at bay, Brackets is under control of legacy, just barely 2-man deficit for them. Oh, this creep.
Au, ჩემი კარგი რან ანდრიას ბანი დაადეთ. რანაირად ხარ გიორგი? ანდრია გაწერია ძმა ბანი ამას ერთკვირიანი.
It's going to be 8 for Navi on the CT side. What a difference a day makes, right? Navi
რა ვართ ეს გიორგები თო.
Even like 100% right now. There's definitely weaknesses here and there and scrappy starts and mistakes coming in, but their levels high enough that they're now 8-3 up regardless of that.
Well, also the difference in the level of competition as well.
ლუკა მაწაშალა მესიჯი ბოდიში ლუკა დავინახე რომ გიორგი გეწერა. გიორგი და პლუსი დაწერა ლუკამაც. ლუკასაც დავადოთ
You're not even really getting that kind of trademark aggression out of legacy. This is a very
ბეკასაც ბანი დავადოთ. ბეკასაც გიორგი არ ყია აშკარად იტყუება ვიცი. ყველას ბანი დავადოთ. მათ ყوارა ხალხი არ ჭირდება
I feel like
ჩატში.
that we've watched so many just easy 1-by-1 fights for
კიდევ ვინ დაწერა გიორგის გიორგი
the kind of trading that they do, how aggressively they swing with their spacing, how well individually they can be aggressive together. Not seeing any of that right now. Almost feels like they're trying to play a tactical game.
იმენა ერთ ქალზე 5 გიორგი ვართ
Wonderful's off in banana. He's got 2 players in support, Makaze and Alexi B. First kill is
wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. Making very quick work of Dumao, who's had a pretty quiet half overall. Like, he had that 1 round, but other than that, he has just been dying over and over again in banana, not really able to make the classic plays that we know Dumao for.
ჩემი თავარი გიორგი სად არის? თავარი ცხოველი სად არის? იმენა ტოპ 1 ენიმალი სად არის? გიო 774 სად არის? ეგ თავარი ცხოველი მჭირდებოდა ჩატში, ხა არ არის მაინდა მაინც. ეთყობა ChatGPT-ს ამუშავებს ინფორმაციაზე. იმენა წურავს ChatGPT-ს, იმენა დაკითხვაზე ყავს ChatGPT იმენა. ყველანაირად აიძულებს რომ თქვას რომ here we go და ჯობია მე და არეუნება ChatGPT და იმენა აწამებს ის იმაზე ყავს დენზე ყავს შეერთებული საწყალი.
Now that you don't have that tool and that resource in this half, it's just been a little bit gross. ირაკლი მძმებო გიორგები უნდა რომ გავეპრეხ. ნახე რა დაწერა ეხა ირაკლის ჩათი წაიკითხეთ რა დაწერა. ირაკლი X3Y რა დაწერა ნახე. choose ამ პლუსებზე შეგეძლო კაი რამე მოგეხოდაო. ანუ გიორგების გაპრეფა ო ვაზე ხარ?
Wonderful spawning the arm coming through the archway. Actually really needs this kill now. Assassin's removed Alexi B. Makaze so low.
If they clear him, this round's done. Oh my god.
They don't clear him. They don't check him. Makaze able to hold and trigger discipline. They're not looking at all. He is going to get both, surely. Oh, Makaze. They just line up for him perfectly. Even had a chance towards the CT player moving forward, but odds back it away and no time to do anything. It's going to fizzle out. It'll be a 9-3 lead for Navi. They've come in looking a lot more comfortable.
წავედით. ეს თამაშზე. Banger. იმენა ბენგერები აქვთ იმენა ტიპებს. შოულებრივი ავადმყოფები არიან იმენა თქვენ თავს ვიცავარ ბიჭო. აუ, ჩემი გოგო აქ ყოფილა ბიჭო. Axi, აქ არის ჩვენი გოგოშკა ბიჭო.
About the best of 5. I think the issue for them is just that they haven't had enough practice together as a team and also bringing in new ingredient to be competitive.
ეს როგორ წააგეს ეს ფინალი იმენა აი აქ ნიკომ გატროლა ინშენში იმენა.
That is going to be hard for them to find a ground where they can be very comfortable. And I think at the same time looking at their map pool
მეც მაქსიმ ქვია. მართლა მაქსი ქვია ძმა?
Just pick and feel extremely comfortable because all the wins that they get is like it's in double digits every single time. And that's where the wins against
რა არის Los Polos კროსი ძმა. არც ერთ გულში არა ქალი მოთამაშე, არა ბრო, ქალები ვერ თამაშობენ ესეთ მაღალ დონეზე, მაგრამ კაი მოთამაშეები ყავთ ბევრი ძალიან. 10 ლეველები არიან და შეიძლება სახეც გაგვატყნან რო რამე. თუ შევხვდნენ სადმე. არა მართალი ხარ გოგოები აკლია მეიჟოს. ვიძახი გეუნების ფრისტაიმერზე და იმაზე უნდა გამოდიოდნენ და ცეკვავდნენ თქო და აბა არავინ მისმენს თო რაღაცა უფრო მოიხოდებიან ესენი თან ბიჭო კაცი ხო იცი ეგეთი არის რა უფრო მამაცი ხდება გაიგე ქალის დანახვაზე და აქ ვინმე თუ დაევასებათ ბიჭებს ეგრევე მოიხოდებიან და ენერ დაიბუსტებიან და შეიძლება ვანტაპები გაარტყან ყველას Magic's a gogua. კი, gogua. Boris აქვია. აკუხრას აკლია გოგო და ეგეთი რაღაცები შოშერები რო არიან, ეგეთი რაღაცები არ დაიწყო. პატივი ვცეთ ქალებს.
Just excited to see the one that they go for Anchi. I think it's the map that
ქალების არა, ქალების მეჯორი არა. IES-ს ქონდა ქალების ტურნირი რა. просто არ იყო პოპულარული, მაყურებელი არ ყავდა არაფერ და დახურეს და ეხლა არ ვიცი რა ჩალიჩობენ вообще. არის თუ არა ტურნირი.
Ready to get underway. We've got BetBoom, we have got Falcons, and we've got an opportunity for one of these two teams to go 2-0 in stage 3 here.
ძმა 400 ლაიქს ავიდეთ და არხი გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი, ზარის ღილაკით გააქტიურეთ ხონა იქნება.
Thank you to Dupree and Pimp for your thoughts, and it is time to get this one underway. Both teams sitting pretty.
აუ რა კაი community მყავს ბიჭო. კი, ქალები ადამიანები არ არიან, ისევ როგორც ზანგებია, აუ.
But now head to head and someone's got to lose. It's Falcons versus BetBoom, and it's a Falcons that I think some people, Mohan, had higher expectations for in contrast to the gameplay they gave us yesterday.
I think everything was good, but
კი, დაგაფოლო Verstappen-ის.
Kill halves that really stood out a lot. That's something they need to get in front of. Kerrigan's already. But he's also referenced that it's because
Let's go, boys.
He's got to focus a lot on.
დავაი, კარიგანას 10 ხილი ხო რომ
You're wasting no time in the pistol.
არა, აქ BetBoom იმენა ამოჭიმავს. აქ სამი მაპიც როგორ მგონი, აი 1000%-იანი, ნახე. იჯი. ის ნახე საიდან ადგება. ვაიმე. მონიკა ბელუჩი ხოძია, ბებე. დავაი. ის კაი თამაში, ენერგიაზე მოვედი ცოტათო. ამ შეცვენებაზე შევჭამ, ვაიმე.
Now single door becomes a bit of a problem.
Oi, bled.
Tessas can see the shadows, but the smoke is going to force it. He has to make this happen.
ძმებო, ჩემი TikTok-ი გამოწერილი გაქვთ ვინმეს?
It was a rapid pace in the pistol, and just as quickly a redirection from the CTs to head towards control instead. But you can see BetBoom readying themselves for this redirection. BetBoom will take this pistol with conviction to start off Nuke.
They've done a fantastic job. It was quick. It was decisive. And they went down to B, got the bomb planted. Absolutely no problems about every little bit of that. So nice shots all around. We're going to have a high-level nuke here because both these teams are looking. They love to play it. Falcons have a good win rate on it.
ბიჭო, რა პრეფაიერი, აი რეებს აჯერებთ, ბიჭო ხალხს ეხა ნერვები არ მომიშალოთო. რა პრეფაიერი, რეებს ეუნებით ხალხს ეხა. დღეს გავპრეფე ვინმე? არავინ არ გამიპრეფავს, დღეს კეთილი ვარ. ამიტომ და შეირგეთ რა სანამ შესარგებია.
Also to kick off with a T pistol.
ფეს არ ვაპირებ ბიჭო, მე რა უნდა დავაპირო. მე რომ მინდოდეს რამე უეჭაველი გავაკეთებ მე გადავები.
That's something you're going to need to beat their averages.
რა არ გაკ ეგადავები.
Nade's going to expose Magnetjez. Sitting duck. Blasted open, scouted out of the round. We've got this secret pop ready to go as well. This is looking dangerous all of a sudden for BetBoom. And if Sorte thinks he's going to get away with this on his own, he does drop the bottom of that boost.
აუ გაიჭედა კიოსუკა იქ. ნიკოიჩ და თავზე კიოსუკა ეს მე მგონი პირიქით უნდა გაიკეთებინათ. ოპა, ილია ხოძე ყავს ბებერი. ერთიც რა მონიკა. მიდი დღეს შენმა ძმაკაცმა გააკეთა ყველაფერი. მალაძოი.
And he has a lot of places he can peek. Kerrigan at opposite event is in a position late round where it can be very powerful as long as they hold on.
გაეპარა.
Scout of Monacy So he's going to get the blind side wrapped around.
რო არ მოეკლა და Heaven-ზე ასულიყო უკეთესი იქნებოდა ჩემი აზრით.
3v3. Do they think they can go back down secret? Do they believe Nico would have left? He's kind of making it.
Nico ხაერში რატო იყურება? TSS-ა.
TSS connects both.
ახოდია ვებერი ხანდახანტო, მაგრამ ჩავანაცვლებდი მაინც კიდია. კარიგან არ მოკვდა ვებერ?
This has changed everything. I don't know.
ბაჭი მე ნახ ხარ, კარიგანას ათიქილი არ გიწერიათ არავის?
Especially not being alone. So running back.
ჩო დაენძრათ. ნახე ხე კარიგანამ რა ებიქნეს. ჯიჯივითა. შეხედე ხა. აბა ნახე ბიჭო. ვებერი. ულა კი არ დგას მან. გეულები ძმაო. ნიუქში კარიგანას ათიქილი დაწერეთ, აი ეხლა დაწერეთ. რო ათქილს აიღებს. 30 სეკუნდელი გიწერია კარიგანას, ბაზარი არა, ეგეც შეიძლება. 10-30 ექნება, არ არის პრობლემა.
A higher angle, so not
ეს დახურა და ერეს. ეთყობა იბანავა, თავი დაიბანა.
He came in with an extra teammate, a guy to rely on. So 5-7s remain king. After you lose the pistol, this round will be better.
აქ ერთი და შვიდე, უეჭველი დასადებია ძმებო, აი კარიგანას 11 კილი როგორი თემა იცი? აი რავი რა, როგორც მე ვარ საუკეთესო მოთამაშე ისე რა.
Such a tough one for BetBoom to have to stomach. They instantly take a knee here, come in with Glocks, not a single tool for the job, not even one flashbang.
Bachi ძალიან დიდი მუხტი აქვს. მუხტი კი არა. დენს დავარწყავდი ტიპებს ბიჭო, ჩამწია კარიგანას ხერფასი გადამიხადე, ვაფშე არ გავქოლავდი არაფერს.
Both their T-side stats are quite it's a stark contrast to the defense. So it's a pretty huge steal from Falcons.
And a very likely conversion for the CTs.
Why me smoke is დაუგეს არ გახვრიტო ჩემი კარიგანი.
Do the screenshot noise. I mean, they've actually been doing a great job of avoiding them.
ტექნიკალასი როდის უნდა ვაჩვენო? გაჩვენებთ ძმა მორჩეს მეიჯორი და დავიწყებ სტრიმებს. დავაი მისაღებია კარიგან, ეხა კარიგან 1-4 3 კილს გაწევს უეჭველი ბებერი.
We go down to 35 seconds. They really haven't made anything happen. The waters, they're met by another smoke towards ramp. That's really
დავაი ჰატი გაურაშეთ, მიდი 11 კილზე დადეთ ხო?
Whether he's supposed to be a distraction or whatever. I mean,
აბა რა ბებერი ლომი.
Glocks purely here for BetBoom down to 15 seconds. So
აბა რა.
Kerrigan's going to make some money.
მიდი. არა შეჩემა, ეგეც მოკალიტო, 11 კილზე მიდევს ბილეად. Nice. ეგეც მოეკლა რა. ეულები ხა ის. მინა.
Falcons move forward here to the 2-1 lead early.
So the joke is, if Kerrigan has such a mind for the game, why doesn't he think about fragging more? But if he actually does get over the hump of figuring out a little bit more of the micro on this team. Now we had Yanko uploaded a video about Kyosuke's mistakes, and even though they're just brief and small in moments that and in games where it does show you there will be Kerrigan stepping in to try to make sure that you get the best out of the players that we have on the team.
It's another A-pop setup. Flashes underhanded through, but a lot of damage to be stomached here from BetBoom. They were hoping they would catch the defense off with those flashes, but they eat immense utility on their push through. Dyladez gets tucked in behind the first vent, but I mean, look in contrast to the BetBoom HP, Falcons are fine. They haven't taken a lick of damage. I mean, there was sprays through that.
კარიგან ეხა კიდე გაწევს 1 კილს უეჭველი. აი უეჭველი. 11 ლაიქი მიარეთ, რაც მე ბარემ აუდიტორს ხასი და არხით გამოიწერეთ უზეს არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი. Bytelabs-ის ოფიციალური მედია ასევე აღწერაში, ეგეც დააფოლოვეთ, კაი გათამაშებებს პირდებიან წინ. აი PlayStation 5-ები და თემები.
They can achieve anything because what they really don't want is for Falcons to start racking up tons of money this early.
ესეთ რა ლამაზია Rizon Holotო, რა ლამაზია.
It's really worth it to see if they can try to get something, but also with majority alive, they're going to be half thinking about how many guns they get to keep into the next round, and you should always put yourself first in CS. But Zorte wins his duel, stays alive. They keep 3 for now.
ამ რაუნდში წევს კარიგანა 2 kills. იმენა დაიმახსოვრ ჩემი სიტყვით. სადაა კარიგანა?
But he's also worried about the ramp push.
They're actually going for this.
ბებერი სადაც აუთსაიდზე დგას? არა, საიდში დგას გიჟივით, გამაგრებულია. აუ ესენი ვენტებში ჩადიან?
Magnajez trying to press that SMG around.
კარიგან დაეხმარე ბებერი.
All that's left is this unknown BetBoom walkout. Nico catching wind of it, and the top hut position now known because of the utility usage. TSS quick end to that one. It's Dyladez dead, and a 3-player surviving situation here for Falcons.
That looked like a death trap from when it was this 3v5 until the end where they started to exact. Even when they got the kill into secret, you could see Falcons really break apart. So I don't feel like they actually worked the map in a way to scare Falcons or pull the upper rotations they were looking for to make this site weaker. And Falcons this late into the round are not going to be worried about a secret play either. So I feel like, yeah, maybe you don't save when you 30 seconds. You make the rare choice.
მართლა გიდოთ კი კარიგანაზე მიდოს გეუნები $100 მე გადავაგით 11 კილი მაგ კარიგანაში გასაწორი იმენა მაჩმენას უნდა დაუბრუნო ვალი დედავს გავარ просто
It's a good chance for Kerrigan to just flex the advantage he has, gun over a pistol. Don't need that liability that could let the bomb go down. Feels like until Magnajez really gets something going, he's just going to make sure there's not this instant flank behind him. But by the time Magnajez gets the single, now we're talking about double defenders downstairs for Falcons. And another moment where they are still sitting comfortably on 500 health.
Bravo, თამაში სწავლა თუ გინდა შევდივართ სკინები წერტილი G-ზე, ვაჭერთ ჩუჟოის ფოტოს, გადავდივართ ჯავშნით გაკვეთილებს და მე ჩუჟოი მოდის და გასწავლით 1 საათი გაკვეთილებს და რავი, ვისაც ვასწავლე, ყველა მოიხო და 10 ლეველზე ავიდა 1 საათში. მეტი რა გიტანით, ხარ?
Not 1 point of damage done to Falcons.
აი მეტი რა გავაკეთო პროსომეთ.
All you have to buy are the consumables. They come in with all the guns they need. Going on to, I mean, their M4s are turning into AKs. They won't get the op that they might have bought normally. They'll have so much in the tank to fight Bet-Boom really. Much this slows them down, kind of ruins their half entirely. Again, a half where
2 საათში რა ხდება ჩული? 2 საათში არ ვიცი რა ხდება. 2 საათში იქნება 10-20 წუთი. მეტი არაფერი არ ხდება სხვა.
There we go. Kerrigan eating that grenade. The Falcons have been pretty proactive with this secret prod.
Yeah, I do love it.
They're going to do it once again, and this is a round where Magnajez operating alone takes the peak, wins the duel, not ready for a second. You can see him there of 2 minds, kind of gun unprepared, but in this meet no hesitation, meet no resistance.
Ay, რა იყო იქ ბიჭო? ა გავგიშთე რა. რა დაინახა? იმის მათვალებმა რა დაინახა ცუდათვა.
And so these 2 B defenders just drop with nothing to show for their efforts.
Yeah, the rotation.
გურწო შენია, გურწო, ეგ კარამიტი შენია. მე ცოტა დააკელი ფასი ძმაო, ძირად გიდევს.
At full commitment. They didn't let
Kerrigan
would have been a fine position for Falcons in that moment, but that's
ძმებო, ეხლა მსოფლიოს ბევრი უყურებთ ხომ მსოფლიოს თქვენ რა? და რას ფიქრობთ, რონალდო გევასებათ? მოიგებს პორტუგალიამ მსოფლიო ჩემპიონატს თუ ვერა? გულწრფელად მითხარით თქო.
And you cannot hate that idea.
It's not the first time we've seen Ramp played lightly by Falcons. It's just the first time we've seen Bet-Boom capitalize on that lack of defense.
Yeah, so then they saw the double secret push. They knew that something was off.
Yep.
აი, კაი უყუროთ თამაშს დაიგიდე. დღეს არ გაგპრეფოთ მეწოდებით რაღაც მეინდები. დღეს საყვარლები ხართ, არ გაგპრეფოთ.
No, Kioske is not home.
მე დღეს პარასკევია?
Maybe it could have gone better had we not seen Kerrigan kind of caught out on the open floor, but he was just trying to fight to put up some sort of defense. Bet-Boom really vacuum seal that one. From the moment they take over Ramp, that round win in their pocket.
I feel it's the perfect time to take a pause. This is Falcons pause, right? Mm-hmm. 1 round deep into it. It's a good just really active play to again take a small advantage and just punish super quickly.
I
think that win was a little too clean for Falcons' liking.
Kerrigan again starting around, taking a bunch of damage.
Oh, that molly actually might kill, huh?
There we go. Yeah, nicely done for him to go back at that. Even though he's low, right? You're always worried about just the random spam coming out through Squeaky along that wall, but Kerrigan willing to risk it. Pays off for the fight.
კაი, უყუროთ თამაშს, სო, ფოკუსი, full ფოკუსი თამაშეთ, მებო. არავინ არაფერი არ დაწეროთ ჩატში, სო. 5 წუთის განმავლობაში ჩატში არაფერი არ დაწეროთ.
I mean, if he's got Tessus right behind him as well.
რო ფოკუსი მქონდეს თამაშზე.
Falcons not content with just the 5v4 advantage.
Oh, აქ დაერხა უეჭველი რა ნიუკს მაგრა თამაშობს ბეტბუმი ძალიან ბიჭო.
If they like fake upper at all, like this is just going to be worse for them because Monesi's got this really early info.
Oh, ეს რა კუთხეა ძმა? გადაკრო საორმაკა. ჩავიდა ნიკო ყველა ბრატ, ეს როლ.
I like that. You know, you don't have your opera here because Monesi goes lobby. He's able to just turn down, knows with absolute certainty there are 3 players working their way down secret. And BetBoom decides to take their time here, going for the boost, looking for the clear. This is a great way for the defense to
კარგი ხარ, აბარა, ნიკოლინიო. აბარა, ბებერ, დავაი. მაგრამ ფალკონების მოგება არ მაწყობს, ხო რატო ბალეშიკობ? დავაი, BetBoom, let's go. კაი, მაგნუჯეს დაასეივე. დაასეივე და შენ ძმაკას დაუძახე, დონკას მოვიდეს დაგეხმაროს.
And it puts the Falcons into the positions they need to close this round. Now, this save is not a guarantee. We'll see if Kerrigan decides to make a move.
He's just so low.
Main peak.
Yeah, it's a little clandestine operation there for Nico.
გაიმაზან მონტენოლი ცამზე ხო, სამწუხაროდ.
It could affect.
მადლობა დათუნე შენ წარმატებები რა. რომ ბარხი გამოვიწერო სტრიმი დავალაიქო დიდ ხორნა იქნება.
When you take lower control, BetBoom, you have gone and committed to it.
It's also a small timing here that really works out for Falcons in that we get the BetBoom boost to check the control stairs. Nico's not there yet. The moment they disassemble, walk into Monesi is when he also slips in. So add to that the info Falcons had. Timing on their side back in round 7. They go up 5-2 and put the pressure right back on BetBoom to find consecutive rounds. You lose this one, money's in shambles. They're going to try that silent cross again. Spam's found it. Opera's exposed one. Magnajez returns the kill to Nico. And that missed shot from Monesi opens a door. I love this push. Magnajez, instead of diving stairs, decides to try to wrap around in heaven instead.
Monesi's already leaning control side, and Kyosuke's coming down too. Again, they've made pragmatic rotations to the attacks that BetBoom had put into place. Last time, it was just a little bit too slow for how quickly BetBoom moved. But right now, BetBoom are starting to crawl.
Magnajez is going to catch Monesi at
this
rate. Missed that shot, and that was Magnajez who he legged earlier, ending up killing him.
Who decided not to go
Kyosuke doesn't even think.
The wide swing comes out. Got it cleared.
მე ვერ ხვდები ანუ შედარებით როგორ შეიძლება ეს დონკაში ადარო ანუ ვერ ვამოღალ.
You compromise Falcons backline, you secure this 4v2. But it is just going to be one down already. Kerrigan fast to play into that ramp.
კარიგანა 7 kg გაიწურა უკვე 11 kg მაგ კარიგან შენიც მობას გაფიცებ რამე ქენი.
And as Kerrigan tries to get closer, it's Tessus to go down with nothing. Kerrigan's going to get turned around. He'll save Monesi's op. BetBoom with a nice recovery. And I think very much secured here by that Magnajez flank.
Yeah, I think this round's a little bit... Oh, Kerrigan dies too, but they still have lots of money. It's more for BetBoom who are worried, teetering, spending everything that they had. But that round's a little bit closer than it looks. I think if you see how this leg shot ends up being...
Nico
who does a lot of damage to him, but Monesi backs up out of ramp looking for Magnajez. Doesn't get that kill, doesn't get the kill earlier while Nico tries to take it. The rotations again and the knowledge that Falcons have of the position is correct. The rotations are actually sufficient, but they just come up short on both fronts.
Main players flash back. This is a move outside on the outer floor. We've already got Flamas behind the vents. He's hoping for someone to back into him. Monesi goes hunting into the lobby with this op. And a rifler in front of him. Tessus extending beyond. Got a duel queued up versus Sorte. Back turn, easy execute. Doubles back. Monesi's got this surely.
And it's a moment where you know that Flamas has slipped the net. They tried to shoot at him. But you can let someone sit down here if window's not broken. Still the op inside of Hut.
Falcons signing back up to a dangerous game. Get this 5v3.
You can see Flawless just has nothing to do. He's going to time up a nice double peek, though.
Ooh, trade's good for Monacy, but Magnajez brings it back. It's still just a single-man advantage here for Falcons.
You know what? I mean, at this moment, like if they go for their commitment lower, they have the utility to do it. They can definitely get one side of the site. I don't know if you go
Monacy მართლა მაგარი რეაქცია აქვს და თუ დაეხმარებიან ცოტათი კაი იქნება. მე ვარხი გამოიწერეთ რა ბარემ ავიდეთ.
Falcons don't respond in time. They're clearing out lobby.
400 ორი კაცი გვაკლია 400 ასასვლელად გამოიწერეთ რა.
They'll soon see that there are no Falcons inside of the vent. And that bomb is now starting to scale across to Decon. It's kind of an interesting spot because when Boomich starts to throw his utility, they might forget about control. Oh, these nades come out actually. He's not gonna smoke that.
This chance. That's Boomich now dangerously low. Fast flank to singles, gonna flush that bomb around. And Magnajez also popped. So 2 up for Falcons as they secure this 6-3 CT lead.
What I thought they would do, that might have been cool, is have the Smoko Decon smoke to cross to the site, get the rifler on ramp to shoot at it, and have Magnajez wait to see if he scales out. Because why would you have control side too? But tough.
Synthesized
didn't know where all the Falcons players were, and Falcons, they stayed in a man advantage situation the whole time.
Also, just respectable from BetBoom to claw back what was that 3v5 essentially at the start of the round.
მიდი მონიკა, მიდი. 7 კილი გავწურეთ უკვე კარიგანეს 4-ს რა.
There goes their money.
Oh yeah. We've got an AK on Flawless, Tech 9 on Zorte, and Diladez.
I'll say though, BetBoom
Don't got talent უფრო ვიდრე hard worker-ი. როგორ არის უფრო ტალანტი ძმა 80 საათი აქვს ბოლო ორ კვირაში ნათამაშები.
Odds of winning this round though very low.
10 საათი პრაკებს თამაშობს და მე 4 საათი კიდე იმებს, რა ქვია, face-იც. და ტალანტია თუ hard worker-ი ხა შენ მითხარ.
As Magnajez will be the only player towards secret. They attempt to get this ramp hit going, and now that one AK has revealed itself. So it's going to be Falcons to know that there is this looming threat on the field. But Nico's got this well-timed flank behind Magnajez, who had just considered his back, but a moment too late. So AK still in play. M4 now in the hands of
Zorte. გეხლა ქონა ჩართული, მაგრამ ზოგადად რამდენი საათი აქვს ნათამაშები? აუ საათი ისრუნიან, ტო ესენი რა ხდება ბლე? ნიკოს გუშინ იმენა ლაი თამაში ქონა.
Playing without any map control, no utility. So one more bad peek at a Falcons, maybe there's a round.
Monacy slow burn over towards that ramp.
არ გაარტყა რა.
TSS could inadvertently sign up to the duel versus Flawless. Now we're talking about 2 of the 3 CTs at half HP. And they hear the rumblings of the control.
კარიგან, მე მისაღებია. აბა რა, ბებერი ლომიტო.
One kill answer. It's an op from the ramp. Slow pressure.
აბა რა, ბებერმა ლომა რა ხე რა მიიღო? დავაი 3 კილიც კარიგან.
It is a Falcons 7th secured.
They kind of had a slow play that one. Got a little bit scary for the Falcons, but again, stayed ahead on trades. Had good amount of pressure, had the map control they're looking for. So when you take a shot at some before the round's over, they just look very good for Falcons. They just haven't closed every single one of them. But to be honest, I think BetBoom most of the time are playing a little bit from behind. That round though, they just didn't have many guns to work with. And even if they're on pace in terms of
ტერორისტებს თუ გადავიდნენ ამ ფრაგით თუ გადავიდა ტერორისტებს 8 კილით შანსი აღარ ამერ.
This is a half whereby Falcons have 9 of the 10 opening kills. BetBoom on this constant situation, and you can see why.
Messi's თემაა ჩათვალე რა. Messi's ტალანტიც აქვს, მაგრამ hard worker-იც არის.
Oh, that was a squeaky spam. He's just he's unnoticed. Oh my goodness, walking. Oh, what is that?
Asking you shall receive. Nico, blind as a bat, dead to Diladez. Man advantage here for BetBoom. Unaccustomed to having an advantage like this, can Falcons jump back into it?
Yeah, I mean,
it's
time to go plan.
It's an open A site for the team.
Nico და კარიგანა იმენა ერთ გუნდში ძმაო ჩაულებრივი წყევლაა, იმენა ჩაულებრივი წყევლაა. აი ამას რავი, ამას ჯობდა რომ X-ანა დაეტოვებინათ ნიკო გაეშვათ და SS-აც გაეშვათ, ფროზენა მოეყვანათ, X-ანა დაეტოვებინათ ხო თქვი ეგ და ნიკოს მაგივრად მოეყვანათ ვინმე რავი, კაი ენქორი.
BetBoom have been shaving down numbers, so that's a pretty big
კიოსუკე გუნდში მოიყვანეს. კიოსუკე გუნდში მოიყვანეს star player-ი ბიჭო. ტიპს აქ რავი სასწაული აიმი და რამპს ათამაშებე ბიჭო, ნიკო თამაშობს აუცაიდზე. ანუ არ მესმის მე ეგეთი რაღაც.
But this was an
ან
opportunity.
კი მარანაირად უნდა ისწავლოს რამს თუ ათამაშებთ აუთსაიდზე თამაში აი მე მაგას ვერ ვამოღამებ რა და ნიკო რო წავა კიოსუკე მისევ რამპი უნდა ითამაშოს მე აი მაგას ვერ ვამოღამებ
looking to do that in the final round of the half but par for the course and present in
არა ბეტბუმი ამოტენის უეჭველი ბეტბუმი 2-0-ზე გადის საყოლი მენა მაგას რა
Falcons know that as well here on Nuke so
კი გარეთ იყო მარა კიოსუკე მოიყვანეს მაგ პოზიციაზე ნიკოს პოზიციაზე ამან რა ქნა კარი განა უკეთესი IGL-ია მარა ბომბიჩა კარგად ისვრის უფრო
for Betboom's final attempt on the attack
რავი 4 რაუნდი აუგეს და მეხუთესაც ზემოდან დააყოლებენ ეხა ტისაიდიდან და ცითის ის მაგრად უბერავს რა ქვია
So a lot of bodies lobby this round.
პირველი მაპია
looks like they just want to run back another upper hit. This is a double up on ramp, so a little light up here might be the right idea.
Just softens up Kerrigan enough.
ვერ ვიჯერებ აი ესეთ ადგილში ტიპმა წინ ისროლა და ყველა ტყვია აცილა ანუ კაცი სხვა ადგილიდან ვერ შემოვიდოდა მაგრამ მაინც აცილა
Keeps it even 3v3. Magnajez low. Sorte's the only player outside. This double up inside of the hut though. It's gonna get caught by TSS. Clean shooting for the back-to-back headshot. It's a neat beat clutch attempt from Sorte. Final round of the half. Nothing to lose and everything to fight for. On the brink of a fifth in this T side. Sorte hits that pause button. It's Nico up top. Nade announces the retake direction from Sorte. And he's hoping somebody gives him something to shoot at. There it is, but so swiftly, Falcons ready. TSS with a triple to put this on ice. It's a commendable attack from Betboom, but their work still lies ahead.
იოსუკე მაგარი ჩაუკერია მოვალ ახლა რა საბა შეძლებ მაგრამ გაგიჭირდება
remember the enjoyment, guys. Okay, 8-4, lost pistol. Yeah, okay, we won 4 spies, but it's okay. Good.
I agree.
And I really fucking love you, Ilya, for taking these fucking peaks, man. Go indoor, man, twice. What the fuck is going on, man?
Zonic with the praise for Monacy off of those aggressive op openings. And you know what? I'm going to give him the praise he deserves.
Monacy,
Some aggressive openings out of Monacy that really stamped Falcons across BetBoom in some of their attempts to set up for that A hit. We saw them try it one final time. But BetBoom end their assault with 4 rounds, and now their defense begins on their map pick here of Nuke. So let's see what else they've got up their sleeves. Right now, it's the double Berettas and a ramp push getting going. Monacy will be stuffed in the second pistol of this one. It was BetBoom to win the first pistol, lose to the fourth spy, and then claw their way into 4T round wins. Will Falcons have as easy as a start? Pistol falls silent as the Falcons take over outside.
They're going above, and actually the CTs don't have control of this.
It's going to be Zorte along the wall. This is
really
far
back.
Duels.
So, yeah, he's going to be nervous. Oh no, he might have to fall. Yeah,
he wants out of this fight. He falls onto the boxes, looking for cover. He's got it. Looking for a teammate. He's got it. And now with another kill coming in between the two of them, Dilladez trying to slip the net up and behind. Ladder gets covered.
Another one.
Thomas is going to try his
რა ხდება ლადერზე ძმა? 3 კაცი ამოვიდეს. პაუნდერ სუპერ მარიო არა დანატირე.
Into the A site, it is Falcons now on the brink of double digits.
They found the gap. They got the heaven control when Zorte was not ready to scale back into it. Caught him walking forward on a tightrope like that. Obviously, he's at a huge disadvantage. So first kill obviously goes towards BetBoom, but it's a quick and great shot from Nico to answer back. And they had every right to do this at this point. I mean, even just watching their flank, Dilladez really just needed someone else to delay a little longer so no one would turn around on him. But as soon as that kill came down, he knew he was taking a risk. Flawless all the same.
არა, კარიგანა გაჩერდა, უკვე სტოპი არის.
So 4 spy for BetBoom with a scout and an SMG.
არა და 3 kili გვინდა კარიგანას და ვერ გაწურო.
But a very quick move from Falcons off the pistol to get this position for Kyosuke in secret immediately.
This will be about Kerrigan keeping things decisive. He talked about how Monacy's been extremely proactive, but he's even tried to stop him from going for peaks if he just felt like it wasn't the round for it. That's kind of a great sign that he knows his opera is willing and proactive to do that, but it also means they need a lot more direction if they want to be aggressive.
Zorte missed first scout shot, doesn't really pull the trigger in the middle of that pack, and a very swift movement down the vents. Ooh, covered by Nico, straight up into the B play. The only curious thing is that Dilladez does have the flank, but we've already got Nico with eyes on him, kind of. Takes a look away. Tesses the victim for that.
Take the fight.
This is Nico with the bomb backside. Has Dilladez really created any actual threat?
No.
I mean, Zorte is still up towards hell. He's looking to just get this scout maybe into the next one.
He's all bark for now. I mean, they can just play containment if they want to. Take him out whenever they want to.
He could just threaten to keep them down here with the bomb, I suppose. We'll see if any damage can be racked up thanks to Dilladez. Finish him off, and he's out of here. See ya. Monacy's MP5 finds a second kill this round, and that's going to secure all the exits Falcons need, not only for their 10th round win, but to do it cost-effective.
You know, some IGLs out there that don't have an opera that goes, this is what I want to do this round, and they have to be pushed and told or, you know, encouraged. And this is not the problem with Monacy, which is awesome. It's the opposite, which means that if the only thing you have to do is rein him in once in a while, Kerrigan said he felt bad about telling him not to peek some on one round. So he said he didn't want to give a frag away, and he didn't mean it that he thought Monacy would die. He just thought this is an important round of the match where if you take this risk, is it worth the squeeze?
Yep.
And you know, being able to see Monacy activate like this, take opening duels, come away with a really positive scoreline. So you know, still be himself. I think that's the sweet spot that Kerrigan's looking for.
See it down here, Boomich. A Boomich who does at least get a bit of damage in off that picked up scout from Zorte's corpse. But it's looking like another moment where that 4 spy a round ago really hasn't gotten the value BetBoom would have hoped for.
It's a dream start. I mean,
მონუსი რა გიჟივითა. კარგან ერთი კილი ძბებერთ ხო?
Quick second.
Be sitting 2 rounds from victory on your opponent's map pick.
Yeah, it takes the edge off too that you win this round decisively, because like let's say CTs bounce back next round, they close it. Then you don't have to save and think anymore. Just go right back into another buy. So let's see.
დროა მონიკა ბელუჩმა მოიგოს მეიჟორს. მაგრამ მინდა რა ფალკონებს ძალიან წურავ იმენა რა. ვიტალიტი ფალკონისი რო იყოს ფინალში, ვიტალიტის გავწურავ.
The frag disparity is pretty huge at this point.
And
Falcons are dotting every I cross before they get that bomb planted.
You know, BetBoom's only match lost so far here in Cologne, that best of 1 versus Spirit, where they just didn't look of the same caliber. A 13-5 loss on Mirage that Spirit just absolutely stormed through. You know, we've seen BetBoom play 3 best of 3s now, this being the 3rd. And they've lost the map to Monty, to Mongols, but have always pulled out the victories. This is starting to feel like one where, unfortunately, their T-side kind of betrayed them. Those one-off round wins, never really giving them a streak of victory, and the Falcons can just stall this out now.
It's a bit of a better team now.
Yeah, it's going to look back to kind of that Spirit best of 1, and we'll think to ourselves, okay, maybe we are sort of seeing the ceiling of BetBoom when games don't start off hot.
And this is, you know, so far.
Ali ხელი მაქვს და 5 level-ზე არ მიყვან გაკვეთილი თო?
He's got 10 kills now.
Ali ხელი სხვა რაღაცას გასწავლის მაგაც, მოდი.
He got 15 last map, but he went 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 maps in a row. And the last time that even had a positive scoreline was versus Mouse at CAC.
I'll call it progress day to day.
Yeah.
Mr. Anderson on for 1, and Boomich under pressure's got Dylades to work with.
It's
a 3v5 recovery thanks to an MP5 2K. But the bomb stopped in the lobby. It's a very active flank out of BetBoom. 2 members here. Nico! He knows you're there.
Nico!
And he's going to try to unroot him.
This is
just going to fall back to this. Another bonus moment for Falcons.
He's like, why do I have this silly gun to work with in a very winnable clutch situation? Lots of time left over for BetBoom to move around. And
he flanks this correctly right now. Flawless isn't even considering his flank. He's not thinking about this timing.
კი, მონესი ბევრად პატარა იყო. მონესი 16-15 წელს იყო, რომ გაიჩნდა უკვე.
MP5 at this range could still win this duel. Flawless on the
floor. Why,
arguably better.
Why?
Still winnable, by the way. 30 seconds. Tessa has needed some time to reload.
Anyways,
it's a little bit sweaty now for Magnajez.
Nade comes in, no damage. He's got a flash. He underhands it.
Oh, not the MP5.
Why, man?
Not the right weapon
for
the challenge. Immense amounts of damage and a very real threat to have secured a 12th off that one.
Oh, he's like, why do I have to pick today to play paintball?
ერთი თვეც არ არის, რაც დავიწყეს გაკვეთილები და რამოდენიმეს დავეხმარე და კმაყოფილები არიან, ბევრი რაღაცა ნახეს და ისწავლეს და ყველა მომწერა რომ დაგვეხმარაო ძალიან და მე არ ვიცი სამომავლოდ როგორ იქნება ეს. თავარი შენი მონდომება არის, მე შემიძლია მიმართულება მოგცე, მაგრამ ალშე მონდომებაა. იმენა თამაშს ვერ გასწავლე, მე თეორიულად გეუბნები რაღაცებს რა შეიძლება გააკეთო.
Still dangerously close. Considering it was a freebie, but now Zorte freed up.
Kind of looking like a bit of modesty. Bro. Shoot.
CT endeavors.
This is where it can get interesting, because here was a surplus of cash coming into this round. Successful start to T side. Oh my goodness, what in the world?
Damn.
Did that hit? Who was that? That didn't hit him at all?
Didn't hit him at all. That whole
I'm going to call it. That's Kyosuke's worst spray ever, because his spray is usually amazing.
Oh, Ego's got a
gap. Yeah, still spotted though.
Ooh,
confident
the
Pete.
duel.
Yeah, Magno just takes him out.
On 6 HP.
They've done a great job despite Kyosuke's really slow start so far this game.
Sorte remains on the angle. His counterpart about to step in. Well, it's Kyosuke with the op, of course. So Zorte finding it.
აუ კარი რანაირად შედიხარ გეკონება ინვაიტი მოგცეს ძმობას გაფიცებტო აუ წააგებენ ამ თამაშს გეუნებით მოწააგონ თამაში
In this one, majority alive with all 5 players standing.
What's the buy?
შინაურებაში გაკვეთილები როგორ ხდება? შინაურებს უფრო მეც ვახდევინე.
Think about it. Yeah, Kerrigan's going to
All right.
Yeah, they have enough for a couple players to buy and then they're going to go into
არ არის ნეპოტიზმი ჩემთან. არ მუშაობს.
Or wait.
შინაურის 80 ლარია.
No, 2 rounds now, right? Yeah. Let's see what they invest. It might honestly, I don't mind this. It looks like it's actually just one buy. Again, we see that on a couple teams. Okay.
მოლეს ეხლა რომ რომელი აუპე ჯობია მithon სოფლიოში პროსტო არავინ მეც გეთახმები მაგაში არავინ არ ჯობია მოლეს ჩემთვის ნომერი 1 არის აუპეებში
I think this is a moment where it really is just all about math. Got a nice 5-round gap as it stands versus BetBoom.
Decide to buy.
And once okay.
All in.
2 Mac 10s.
All in.
I don't know.
იო ხო ხედა უკვე აგერ ვეთახმებით უკვე ერთმანეთს რაღაცეებში ხედავ
They're going to be low
თლად არ მეზიზღები რაღაც მონაკვეთებში მეზიზღებია
highly suspect knowing that just comes off attack pause.
Falcons push the chips to the center of the table with a 5-round lead.
Yeah, this is going to be a no frills. Try to pull the mini guy out a little bit while they set up for inside.
მე გადავები თუ ის რომ მაგ კაპკეპილი რომ აი
Kerrigan supported by Kyosuke, but Dylan
კარიგანამ კაცი კიდე ვერ მოკლა. კაროჩ 11 ქილი ვერ გააკეთა ტიპმა. ძმობას გაფიცე, მაჩმენას მგამიკეთებ. ერთი კაცი მოკალიტო.
Good wall bang damage here as well for Dylan to just kind of get Nico down to 70. That is not the certain explosiveness that I think.
კინები წერტილი ჯიზე. აი მარტივად გიხსნი ხა მეტი რა გავაკეთე ძმობას გაფიცე. აი მარკეტინგში მაგ 12 წელი სწავლობდი მარკეტინგს რა მართლა რა უძლიერესი ვარ. სკინები წერტილი ჯიზე შედიხარ. სკინი თუ გაქვს რამე გასაყიდი სკინს ყიდი. სკინზე ფული რო ჩაგერიცხება ერთ კვირაში შემოდიხარ ჩემთან გაკვეთილზე. იქ აჭერ ჩუჟოის სურათი არის გადადიხარ ჩუჟოის ფოტოს დააწევი ფოტოზე რო გადახო მე რა ლეველის ხარ იმ ლეველის შესაბამის პაკეტს დაჯავშნი და დისკორდი დაგიკავშირდები და მე რო უკვე 1 საათი გაკვეთილში გავატარებთ რაღაცას აგიხსნის ეს და სულ მოგვარდებით რა დაჯავშნით დოს მე შევთანხმდებით ყველაფერზე არ არის პრობლემაში
We got 1 smoke grenade left here for Nico. Do they block off main?
Overtime არ ვიცი, მაგრამ ამათ მაგარი გახსნილია ჩვენემ.
Magnagez strikes to perfection on the first, trades out the second via Diladez, who does his job this time, hanging on to the back of the site, closing out with that, sending Falcons into a spiral that is most certainly going to give BetBoom a chance to catch up.
დავდიოდი ბანის დადებაზე ისე მაქს ვიცოდი, მაცად ერთ წუთი შენ.
Wait till next round to buy. They won't see an op unless they steal one away from Zorte. This round will be all deagles for Falcons. Great little spray out of Flawless.
Era un das. Arapel, მე რას მივახციო ერაფერ. მე რა ჩემ ფეხს მივახციო ერაფერ.
When some teams deco, it's not really a concern, but obviously that's not the
case
with these guys.
არა გუში იმის ხარ მიყვარხარო.ულ რამდენის ვარ.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that was a headshot for 96.
მაგას ვერ გე. კაცები ასაკს არის.
Followed up by the Monacy connection. Tries to find the kill up into heaven, but now it's TSS and Monacy low. Won't stop him. You're giving these guys fights. Very narrow duels. Where deagles can be deadly, but the bomb did get dropped right here on the exit of the main. Nico waiting for this exact peek. You gave him a warning sign, showed him a little skin. It's a 3v3 gun advantage to the CTs. TSS gets found out. And while Monacy's looking to go work downstairs, wrap around through the vents or get up into something, it's BetBoom to clear out or put Nico to bed.
მართლა ოვერტაიმი რო წავიდეს ახლა აქ, ჰა? მე ბოსტრემი დაალაიქეთ, არხი გამოიწერეთ, ბარე მავიდეთ რა. 12900.
30 seconds and a deagle. BetBoom played appropriately, leaning as far back as possible to just put this one in. It's 3 players alive for BetBoom. Maybe they sign up for one too many fights. But it's a 3-round gap. It seems very doable for BetBoom, surely.
Yeah, they were pissed off because they lost the second pistol, and they know what they can do on CT side if given the chance. But in spite of that, they still have started to crawl back slightly, even with clean conversions from Falcons. Lots of money made for multiple buy rounds as soon as they lost their first rifle. BetBoom have chewed through all of that.
სპირიტმა არა. ამის მერია ბრო სპირიტის თამაში და მაგას ველოდები. აუ კარიგან გეხოცები ერთი კაცის ვოკალით მომბაზი გახოცე.
At the start of the round, does that transition Falcons closer to the ramp? We saw that very clean sequence from Flawless to find Monacy from this position. But now on the reload, here comes the volley.
დორტე ბიჭო გიჟივითა ხანდახან იმენა თუ უნდა. აი ეგრე აკეთებს ხოლმე კაკას სად იყურები შეჩემა, სად იყურები, კარგი რა, ეგ უნდა შეგეშალოს. იმენა არ გვაწყობს. აუ, აქ იმენა იზეს ეს პოზიცია იმენა მეზიზღება რა. Kiosuke რა ეფშალითებს და. ოპა, ეს ესა? ოპა, რა დაზღვევა.
The tease for the retake. 3 players downstairs and BetBoom should know it. Boomich trying to find contact. Nade to pop it open, looking to flush his tees into a line or just finish one off. But instead, it's TessS with the next one. 3 kills to TessS.
Bravo.
That's where he falls.
Bravo. Წერკიც უაჭაველი იცით მონესიზე, მაგრამ მონესი არის ამას. ამის ჩამოწერა ესე არ შეიძლება. მედი მონიკა. მედი მონიკა. არა. Teurussi tu galatex, turci charta dana.
He put on his cape for that attempt, a really, close to impossible
effort.
3 kills from TessS, who's on 20 by the way, and it's still not enough. This is a spot, a rare position where they planted knowing they didn't have control or decon, and that CTs that were there as well, with their smoke still available. Everybody was in an off angle, but no one delivered except for TessS until that Monacy attempt. So Falcons, I mean, I don't know why they rushed and why they didn't want to fight a little bit harder to take one side or the other when it came to lower.
I think it was Sorte jumping onto the site silos that Kyosuke just couldn't help but try to pounce on. It's him giving away a second A floor defender still there, and Kyosuke outnumbered goes down. BetBoom make this
241-ცა და 360 შორის არის დიდი სხვაობა. 100 ჰერცი არის, 120-ზე მეტი, 120 ჰერცი არის სხვაობა.
Falcons now flailing around on this attack.
სხვაობას იგზნობ ყველა ვარიანტში. აი 60 და 142-ზე გადადიხარ, იმ ხელა სხვაობას გზნობ.
And this very mobile off Sorte is not going to be found outside. He's playing the A floor. Right floor's outer. Get a good amount of damage to start this.
Might be a little more too. Yeah, that's chipping Kerrigan. 3 players tagged a lot.
მე რა ვიცი, ძმა კიოსუკე გეია თუ არა, აბა მითხარ. იმე რა ცხოველები ხარ, თანდახა რა კითხვებს ადრობთ ხოლმე.
Yeah, it's an expensive investment, and MagnaJazz is going to be able to calm that up. He's still in a very active position.
It's feeling like they're giving Falcons the outer floor. Thing is, that off, it's got an advantage. It's meant to.
Nice flash. Nice help. Da duqes imena. არა, არა, კიოსუკე, კაროჩე, იმენა ბიჭო, კიოსუკეს რა ჭირსტო? არა და თითქოს თავიდან კარიგანეს ხელში მაგრად მოიხოდა რა. მაგრამ მე იმენა მაგრად ჩაიჭო ეხა ბოლო თამაშებია. ვაფშე ვერ ეხმარება გუნდს. იმენა 0 ის აქვს.
So they were never sort of reacting the entire time. They were in control of the situation once again. And they got to be very happy about the way that pans out. It's not one individual who makes some sick plays.
შენ თუ იყავი მაგასთან მითხარე, მე არ ვიცი.
And a call out.
მაგრად როლავს, მაგრად. არა და რავი, დონკას ადარებდნენ და თემებს. ვაუ, დილოდეზა რა საკეთებს, ბიჭო, გიჟივითა. რა ხოძია ბებერიტო, 20 ქილი დადო. სტენდინი არა ისე რო იცოდეთ ეს კაცი. პირენა უნდა ყავდეთ ამის მაგივრად, მაგრამ
It's a snap by. I mean, the closest thing they had to what was going to be a victory is that Monacy.
ნიუკი მაგიტოა რა, City side-ია რა მაგარითან.
Was looking very solid. But outside of that, I mean,
არ ვიცი პატუში რა არის, მე 1-2 ლარის დაადონატე და ამიხსენი რა.
We knew this was going to be a CT-sided affair, but it was BetBoom with all the pressure after starting down so much and losing the second pistol. Remember that Falcons stole the second round, converted against them, and had a huge jump start in both halves.
Only one bomb planted in the last 7 attacks out of Falcons to really hammer home how far they've been from catching these rounds.
ნახე კიოსო კე წავიდა აუთსაიდზე რაღაც, მაგრამ აუტე მოხდება ახლა ბაშკაში. კარიგანამ ვერ მოკლა ხო კაცი მაინც. მაგარი ტროლები არიან რა.
Convincing opening move from BetBoom where individually they deliver.
დახტება ახლა ბუმბლა. ნიკოს. აბარა. ეგრე მინდოდა რომ მომხდარიყო მომენტ რა, მესამე მაპი მინდა რა ეშუთ. კარიგან ხო, აბა ერთი კაცი ბებე. ეხვეწები ერთი კაცი.
The full comeback is nearly complete within regulation for BetBoom.
What a rock solid.
ვინ თქვა ოვერტაიმიო? აი ხა მართლა ოვერტაიმი იქნება, ნახე. ზოგადად ეგრე ხდება ხოლმე. ერთი გუნდი წირო არის, მე მეორე გუნდი გადაასტრეს 12-ზე ავა და მე ისე წევა ხოლმე, ეგრეა, ნახე თუ არა. ჩემი ხო გჯერათ.
Ready and delivers. BetBoom looking for the 9-round streak to win this in regulation.
I'm not sure who besides Bonasi and Tessus have even got a kill here on T side.
Nico looking to overtake Secret. He gets downstairs before they can pop that smoke open. This is no hesitation.
ახლა ნახე ნიკო ამას გაცდა, გაიცდა. ეგარი დაიჭირა ვენტები გადაკეტა ესენი რამპზე უნდა წავიდნენ აუცილებლად. რამპს მიაწექით. ყველა ვარიანტში რამპი უნდა გადაკეტონ ახლა იმათ. მამეთ ისინი რამპზე გაძლიერდებიან ახლა რა. ოპა, მაგნოჯეზაძე წაიკითხავს ახლა კარიგანა უეჭველი ბებერი ძვლები. აბა რა, ჩემი გოჭიტო. აიკითხა იმენა წიგნივი გადაშალა იმენა ფურცელი.
But still that looming threat downstairs and Nico with the AK. Modesty spotted him versus
მაგნოჯეზა მესეც მოკლა.
The only thing that's caught them off was that aggressive.
ტესესაც მაგარი ადგილი ეჭირა გეგონება ავეპეთი იჯდეს მაგ კუთხეში. აი
Despite having Falcons on 11 at the start of this, Chilske has been absent all map long. Time to turn it around.
2-1 დატოვა ნიკო. კაი, ნიკო, რამე უნდა ქნა, მაგრამ ბომბი. აზრი არ აქვს.
It'll need to be Nico to end this. If only he had the bomb. Has to go running up. Flawless tucked in. Nico looking to get blindsided by it. What an absolutely
აი ვინმე მომიხცენ იცი მობას გაფითებ და ეხა ხო შეიძლება ძალიან უბები ხართ ეხა ჩაჩი რა ბევრი ბაზარი არა თამაში არ იცით რა მაგრამ ლოგიკურად რო აგიხსნათ ეხა ნახე რა აი კუთხეში ზის სწორი აი რავი შიფტით რომც გამოიაროს ტიპმა აი წარმოიდგინე რა შიფტით გამოიარა ტიპმა რა მაგ ადგილში გალილი თუ ანუ გალილი ზის ტიპი ანუ ერთ ტყვიაში ხომ აიც ვერ მოკლავს თავში აი რატო პროსტო რა აი რატო ანუ ცოტი მანდი მე ავეპეთი უნდა იჯდე რა სხვა ვერაფრით ვერ დავუჯდები მაგ ადგილზე.
Sort of strong, right?
Look, you got everything you need, but yeah, it hasn't been anything you're gonna write home about. That's for sure. I mean, really, they hit a point where I think finally Dumao and Legacy start having success on those mid pushes down with Dumao. With Makazi on the team, you can understand why, because he's usually been a beast at controlling and taking middle. What's really interesting is Navi using their third timeout right now.
Yeah, it's crazy and how frustrated Lexi looks right now as well.
Well, I think
you're saying I'm
going to be way more heavy in terms of the timeouts moving forward. I'm going to be way more active in terms of trying to keep this team's mentality in the right place and get this team headed in the right direction versus just kind of sitting back and let them play through it.
Yeah, frustrated probably wasn't the right word to describe it. Concerned, perhaps, more apt for Lexi there. I mean, it's last round of the half coming up. Na'Vi burning 3 timeouts on T side of Ancient. Wanting to get this one into shape. Can they squeeze out a tie game here going out of the first half? Makaze and Immo, we talked about how successful this mid control can be for Na'Vi. Haven't necessarily seen it pan out that way. Legacy being good at controlling it, but this time, Makaze not denied, stays focused on that fight versus Dumao.
I actually don't know how he wins that. Like finding some safety between the Molotovs, flashbangs, for that fight.
კაკრას როდის უწევს 21-ია ფინალი 21-ში კაროჩი 1000 კაცი უნდა დავიჭიროთ ლაივზე რა უეჭველი ფინალზე იმენა best of 5 ფინალი მაგრამ რა იქნება ფინალი გააჩნია ეს ის 5000 ლარზე ვეთამაშები კაროჩე 15 შესანება რო უწევს რა 15-დან 17-მდე მაგ დღეებში მეიჟორის შესანება რაცაა პლეი-ოფამდე
Checking over towards the donut and main in timings. Comes back to donut though. He'll realize multiple players have taken up position.
Now
the angle is found by Wonderful. Nissim getting surprised in a bad way here. 45 seconds. His teammates have it a rotate over. He's still concerned about a late cave push, but that's not happening. Like shots are very low. No chance here for Legacy getting back into this retake. It's going to be a tie game. Na'Vi burn all 3 timeouts. They get 6 T rounds. If it's going to be enough here.
მაშინ უნდა ვუყარ
to bounce back and get themselves a 1-1 record at
რა ქვია მაგ ოპერაციას მებო?
But inevitably it will be Na'Vi to close this one out. Bit with the final headshot 6-.
აჟე ვარჯიშის გარეშე ეგრე გჯერა იასნია მე გადავები დაჟე როგორ მოვუგებ ისი გავამწარებ იმენა რა ჩამოწერილი კანი ბიჭო უყურე შენ რო 10 ლეველზე ხარ ძმა გაჭედილი უყურე 10 ლეველზე რო ხარ გაჭედილი და ვერადი ხარ ითი როგორ ნახვიდე ერთი ვარიანტი ან გიორგი კოშაძე უნდა იყო და სოლოზე ახვიდე 10 ლეველზე და პირველზე გადახვიდე საქართველოში ან მეორე ვარიანტი არის ის რომ ყავდეს მეგობრები რაც ძალიან რთული, ეგ უფრო რთულია, ამიტომ სოლოზე თამაში გირჩევნია ისევ. სოლოზე კარჩი როგორ უნდა ითამაში, ნახე, შენ ხოლავ, utility სწავლობ და შენ ეუბნები როგორ უნდა შევიდნენ, სად უნდა შევიდნენ, შენ უქოლავ მოკლედ. მარტივად, ახვალ 10 ლეველზე გადაცდები 2500 ელოს, 2500 2700 ელოს მერე საკაიფოდ უბერავ რა, აღარ გჭირდება არავინ. არ მისმენები მომე რა გიო. ხო, ან მეორე აქვე ჩავაკვეხოთ 12 წლიანი გამოცდილება მარკეტინგში. თუ მაინც ვერ ადიხარ ლეველზე და გაიჭედე, არც მეგობრები ყავს, არც არავინ არ გასწავლის თამაშს, შედიხარ სკინები წერტილი ჯიზე, აჭერ ჩემს ფოტოსურათს ლამაზად გამოვიყურებ იქ ძალიან. და აჭერ მაგ ფოტოსურათს გადმოხვალ 3 პაკეტი ამოგივარდება. შეგიძლიათ თუ გუნდი ხართ 200 ლარიანი პაკეტი აირჩიოთ, მაგაში დაგეხმარებით, არ არის პრობლემა, მაგრამ იმ შემთხვევაში თუ გაჭედილი ხართ 10 ლეველზე აირჩიოთ 50 ლარიან პაკეტს. მე შევდახტები დროზე და უკვე გასწავლით counter-ის თამაშს რა. ეხა ბევრი აქედან არ ვიცრობს რა ჩატიდან ხვდები? რამდენს აქვს ჩემი თამაში ნანახი რა ზოგი შეიძლება ახალი გამომწერია დღეს მოვიდა რაღაც შემთხვევით შემოიხედა YouTube-ზე და დამინახა და მოვეწონე და რაღაც ასეთი და ისეთი რა ხვდები. ამიტომ ბევრმა არ იცის ჩემი თამაში, ამიტომ თუ გინდათ რომ ჩემი თამაში იხილოთ გამოიწერეთ არხი. ესების ფასი დაწიოს თხარი იმ ტიპს. მე რა ვიცი ვინა ის ტიპი. მადლობა დევკა დონაციისთვის კიდე ერთხელ. აჰა, კიდე დააჭაკა. 12 წლიანი ვიცოდი შენ. და 12 წლიანი გამოცდილება რაში მაქვს კიდე ვიცი? იმაში რომ ხალხს ვადონატებინო ფული. ანუ მაგაშის გამოცდილება მაქვს ხა სპეციალურად არ თქვი ეგ რომ ვიცოდი რომ შენ იცოდი და დაადონატებდი. ჯოი ყლე ხარო, მადლობა ძმაო, გაიხარე, გენაცვალე. იქნება კაი კომპეტენცია იასნია და ეხლა დაიწყება მეორე მაპი ჯერ ამას უყურეთ ალფის ანამ დაიწყება 15 წუთიანი შესვენები არა დაედება ბანი კაცო მაგას
Well, there's the first spot. He gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no help on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's results, Mo.
Well, Legacy's got a little life in them after all. Powered by Lato with 12 kills, Dumao with 13 kills. They bring it to halftime with a 6-6 score against Navi as they try in this series. Both these two teams
აი ხა გამოჩნდა ჯიგარი ხარ, სო, მადლობა ძმაო 5 ლარისთვის შენ გენაცვალე. მაგ 5 ლარი თუნდაც გაჭირვებული დახმარებოდი, მე რომ მიდონატებ ყლე ხარო. მაგას ჩატში ხო დამიწერდი უფასოდ. მე რანაირი ხარ.
Yeah, one could go to try and get back into the series. Non-existent on Inferno, but enough done.
ეხლა იმით გამოუშვი ძახილის ნიშნებით ან ძიმეებით, რამე ცოტა ისეთი მრავალფეროვანი გამოუშვი ეხლა. ეხლა რა არის?
He has a strong position, but Sadsin digging deep, but not deep enough as Mikaze carves him up.
ისოება რა. აბა 300 ლარის საშუალება სად არის? 203 ვქაჩა.
Such a threat here for Legacy. So they're bailing out and they're going back in the middle, back over towards red, and Bit, of course, despite being on 3 HP, is surgical with a headshot on Art.
Tarche იქ თუ ბეტბუმ არ მოიგო. აქ გვინდა ლეგასის მოგება, ხო კოპექს როგორ იყო?
You can't get access there if you're Legacy. You're hoping Nissim can bail you out with a kill there, but it's still on. Navi's still fighting. He's still got a chance at this, and with him with a kill in mid, it's a 2v2, but Navi's actually just going alone. But he's just made a step.
Yeah, he made a step, so he calls off his play. Now going to try and wrap around the other
ბოლოში ჩემი აზრით, ანუ უფრო შელამაზება შეეძლო რა, მე თუ მკითხავ, აი ბოლოში რაღაც დახილის ნიშანი იმენა, რომ აი მე ძახის არ რაღაცა. ან კითხვის დახილის ნიშანი შეეძლო ბოლოში, ანუ მეკითხება ტიპი და მე უნდა გავცე პასუხი რა რაღაც ეგეთი. ანუ გააჩნია რა ეხა როგორ ადონატ. მაგრამ მაგ 5 ლარი ჩემი აზრით გაჭირებულისთვის რომ ლობიანი გეყიდა, არამე უფრო კაი იქნებოდა, ანუ იმპოსტორ რო გეჩუქებინა, უფრო ღმერთის დაგიფასებდა და რა ვიცი, რაღაცა იქნებოდა რა. Armas დაიბუსტავდი.
Challenging mid for ages against Lato. Runs in here, somehow taking damage. Tucked into the wall, yep, and was able to get out towards Dumao. So Ima making the most of that.
The most, far and away, the most important kill of that round is Mikaze pushing a main and getting that kill there and securing that position. That's what forces Legacy to just back out of the fight and realize
ეს იქნებოდა გადაობა. ეხა ერთ იგივე ტიპი რო იყოს რა, ეხა რო არ გაამართლა უკვე რა. იმ თემამ და ეხლა აქეთ ეს გამოუშვა. გამოუშ 2 კილო ღორის ხორცი.
Position. We got wonderful waiting here on default. Good pick out. Immo with 2 off heaven. This is a force buy as well from Legacy. They threw everything they had into this, trying to burst out of a man and catch them sleeping, but Navi had players ready.
აი ბრავო აი მოპწო ცოტა რაღაც კრეატივი შეჩემა ვიღაცა ხარტო კრეატივი ძმა აი ჩუჟო იყლე ხარ არის არ არის რა რაღაც ისეთ ხდები აი ეს უკვე მომეწონა სო სკილია უკვე განვითარდი ლეველი მოგემატა აი ეგრე ბებერდო საღო გამოც აი პროტო ტიპის გინება მიდოდა ჩუჟო იყლე ხარ რა არის აი არაფერი არაა ვაფშე ხდები ჩუჟო იყლე ხარ ძახილის ნიშანი წერტილები იქით რაღაც აი ახლა დაკმაყოფილი შესირო რაღაც აი მიამატე რა შენ მოგიტყან რაღაც აი ჯოჯოი აი არაფერი არაა პროსტო აი მაგით აი რა უნდა ხდები მე თუ სადმე შევხვდები ეგრეც გაიმეორე ჯოჯოი ყლე ხარ რაღაცა და ნახოთ ვინ არის ყლე რა ზოგადად გავიგოთ
Over towards mid we go. Dumao, Art, Nissim just going to chuck utility.
მადლობა ძმაო დონაციისთვის შენ გაიხარე. ბრავო. ინაცვალე შენ ხარ ტოპი დონატორი ხარ ჩემი.
He actually took a lot of damage there, but he's coming away with both kills.
Another heavy investment for Legacy, and they're once again down to just 3 players, 20 seconds, 25 seconds into the round.
Yeah, close to getting those kills on Mikaze and Immo, but missing out. And close is not good enough at this point. 9-6.
იქით რამდენ ხანში იწყება?
And you haven't damaged the
იქით რამდენ ხანში იწყება ვინ გაჩეკეთ რა ზმრად?
Rebuy any of these weapons, so the CTs have established quite a nice amount of money.
Yeah, they're going to be in a happy place, aren't they?
Very happy place. We'll be even happier if this series closes 2-0 in their favor and they go 1-1 here at the major. Now, we heard Alexei was giving some interviews. I brought it up last night in the Spirit game, but talking about how the first 2 days of this stage are going to be indicative of what we can expect in terms of the favorites. I think already we can see clearly it's Vitality Spirit. Like it's so clear at night and day. Really.
I was gonna say he probably regrets saying that after he experienced Spirit last night. He was like, "Ooh, I shouldn't have said that because now they have to take what we just put out there into the server."
Yeah, but it's very true, and Spirit and Navi, Spirit and Vitality look leagues ahead right now than the rest of the
მე რა უნდა
squad.
შევაგინო
Very
კაცი.
shaky.
რატომ უნდა
They got
შევაგინო?
through that game yesterday. Individually strong at points, but I mean, just the classic mistakes that have plagued them for a long time.
Yeah, I'd say the one counter to that will be, I mean,
ნაცნობია უეჭველი თორე მიამატებდა რამეს. არ ამგონია ნაცნობი რო ყოფილიყოს არ გაურისკავდა, იცის ჩემი ხასიათი და შეიძლება დამეფარებინა ყველაფერი. მაგრამ ამ ბოლო დღეებია ძალიან კეთილი ვარ და არ ვაგინებ არავის.
Drop a smoke to try and cross out into the open, but he ends up getting caught by a flashbang.
ამ ჭურჭი იწყება, კაი. არ ხარო, შენ გინაცვალე ძმო, კიდე კაი, აი მასაპორტებ რა, შენ რო არ მყავდით ამბაქო რაო. აი არაფერი არ მეშველოდა.
Yeah, this is Makaze. Although Dumal looked like he had a shot at that, did a lot of damage to Makaze, not going to finish him off. And
ბიჭო და იმას კენი ტრასტრიმი დაალაიქეთ რა თქმა უნდა გაბცეთ და ახი გამოიწერეთ ვისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი რამდენი კაცი გვაკლია 400-ამდე მეც რა ავედი 12400 ჯიგრები ხარ ძმო მადლობა თამბაქო ჯიგარი ხარ საპორტის
the bomb wants to dip. There's a minute on the clock, so Legacy's pumping the brakes and going to see if they can force Navi into a
ბიჭო მაკაზე ბევრად გადაავდათ მაკაზე ბევრად ხოდია იქ სამი მაპი მინდა რა უფრო კაი იქნება გაასწორებს თამაშის ყურება
trading him out. So 2v2, 45 seconds left. Wonderful going to be blocked, so he comfortably move out of the temple just yet. Good smoke break. Oh, spamming damage done, but not enough for the kill. Let's put the pressure on. And the utility's going to go in, trying to deny Sanson any safety. The bomb will be planted, but they know where Lado is. Great headshot. Can he get another one? Trying to double up, and Lado's got it. Big 1v2, desperately needed that round, and Lato goes out and fetches it.
ბიჭო ლატო მაგარი მოიხოდა ბოლო სამი თამაში ეს ამღამებ არა განვითარება უკვე მომწონს რა ანუ ლეველზე ავიდა ტიპი ჩაულებრივ ერთ სტრიმში მოვხოდე ტიპი წერტილები და რაღაცეები დევკას გარაღაგინო დევკა არაგინო დაანებე თავი ძმობები გაქვს ანუ ის არის რა ქვია პროვოკატორია
Just Lado saves the day yet again.
David. Ragito da satqobdi tავს a? Ragito da rasadonateb? ეს კაცი გვადონატებს სმაუ და მაგინებს დაანები თავი რომ დაამთავროს ბოლომდე თავის გინებები და მე დაადონატე ხოლმე შენ. ვერ განსწავლე, კაროჩი, მოყევი პროსტო. პრიკუბში მოყევი რა. რა კარგი ტიპია ბიჭო ვიღაცა იმენ რა.
Mark's going to try and pull it back. It'll be a 1v4 if he's able to.
Where we Jericho Brown? Time out taken. Sals motion. Marketing-ია ისეც ჩაულებრივად აბარა ბებერ. უოჭველი თან. უოჭველი მარკეტინგია თან. დასიძახი ხდა. Просто მე მაგინე ისევ ძმა დაანები ხალხს თავი თორე გადმოვედი ახლა.
Care they lost the first pistol. They won the 3 rounds to convert to start their CDC.
რა ვქნა cancel რა ვქნა ძმო ესეთი ვარ რავი ყველაფერში წარმატებული ვარ ცხოვრებაში. რავი მაჰეითოს მე რას მიშვის მე არაფერს არ დამაკლებს ეგ მაგის ჰეითი. ადონატოს დაიყოს ნო. Просто ქევას მოგცემ რომ ამ მაგაში რასაც ხარჯავ მართლა ფულს გირჩევნია რომ სხვას მისცე ეგ ფული ვისაც უფრო ჭირდება ძმო. მაგ გინების გარდა რავი. Dai, mare ადამიანს ვისაც ჭირდება ეგ ფული უფრო, ვიდრე მე მიდონატო ეგ რო ლეხარო. Просто თხოვნა იქნება, უკეთესი ადამიანი იქნება ცხოვრებაში. არც კი უბრალდები შევზე, просто მართლა გულით მეცოდები, mართლა.
It's going to come down to the headshots as
the pistol rounds do.
Flank in position, slowly working forward, and it's going to be this short emphasis from Vetboom on the site. First blood goes to Magnajez. He'll also collect the second. Monacy's going to put him to rest. There comes Bytelabs with the damage to get it done. Kerrigan killed by Bytelabs.
Ამას ბიჭო იმენა გააპეს რა.
Around the corner as we've got Betboom with the retake and a CT pistol starts.
It's crazy because we
რავი იქნება bro ვინმე მიეცი რავი დაეხმარე ადამიანს გადი ქუჩაში გარეთ სადმე და დაეხმარებ ვინმეს. მე რა უნდა დამეხმარო ანუ ისე შეგიძლია დამეხმარო პროსტო ანუ გინებით რომ ეხმარები რა.
It was really exchanging hands, so they're just a well-oiled machine right now, hitting all their shots. And it doesn't feel like this time there's going to be much of a chance for Falcons to steal one away on the second round. They'll get the plant off. No full investment.
Boomich pounces. Kyosuke's fully blind, so easy does it versus the Deagle. And Kerrigan dead right after. Always going to be a difficult round, all the more difficult with two dead in the health.
There's
a lot of rounds back.
მაგარი ცუდი ის გაიჩითა რა ქვია ტრანსფერი რა კარიგანას.
Did they see him?
მადლობა თამბა კოჩებს. კიდე კაი შენ მასაპორტებ, თორე IEM-ნა არ მყავს არავინ შენს გარდა საპორტერი. თან გუშინ შენს მაჰეითებდი ხო? ჩაიგდენაო და კომენტატორების ხმა გამოგონეო, ხო შენ იყავი რა.
So what now? We get full strength Betboom with a good start in the game.
That's Maria Joba ხადანებით და რაღაცეებით.
But it's not like Nuke where, you know,
Lepka მე მგონი მოყვები შენ კიდე პრეკოპში.
But it's not a punish because Falcons want to go there. That's the hard part of the veto for them. But it's also
რა მართლა არანაირი აზრი არ აქვს ხა რო ვაგინო რა არც ვიცი ვინ რა არის რომ წვიცოდე რა აზრია ხა არანაირი აზრი არ აქვს მართლა გუგული მტკივა პროსტო რომ ქართველია თუ ვინ არის რავი რა მნიშვნელობა ქართული ხომ მაინც და საქართველოში ცხოვრობს ტიპი შეიძლება არ ცხოვრობს მაგრამ არა აქვს მაგას არანაირი მნიშვნელობა რეალურად ძმებო მართლა პროსტო რავი აი ადამიანი თუ ხარ და შენი ცხოვრების რავი ეგ რავი ახალგაზრდა იქნება ხა დიდი უნდა იყოს აი მაგას აქვს პროსტო ხარჯავ იმაში რომ ვიღაცას პლეიძა ხო თან დონაციები და თან ფული უგზავნო რავი მართლა გულით მეწოდება აი ღმერთს ვიცავარ დღეს ვილოცებ შენთვის აი ძილის წინ მართლა რომ უკეთესი ცხოვრება იპოვო და შენი თავი იპოვო ცხოვრებაში მართლა გულით გეუბნები რომ ვილოცებ შენთვის
even just doing this without actually prodding is a great way to bait utility out.
Madlova
Devka. In his direction as this starts to organize towards the other side of the map.
Whoa, what about this push through smoke? Yeah, time to perfection.
But now they're going to jump on this. There's so much info.
Kerrigan's going to catch you in the rotation.
Კარიგანას 11 კილი მინდა ამბავში უეჭვალი ძმებო. გასაწორია.
Position of A main, but as he starts to just look back towards sight, he may not consider Monacy.
Bombs coming in.
არა, რა ყურადღება რა მივაქციო, კაცო კი გინებას კი არ დავუწყო. არასდროს არ შევაგინე, პარჩე მიგინები არავის.
That Molly does delay things. Oh, and Flawless is not a position Monacy expects.
Monacy kind of rushes it slightly. That gives away the audio cue. That gives Flawless a chance to react. Had to react fast with his low health and does so.
They don't know what to do about this. Flawless is still alive. They are going to recede into Donut. They are now a slave to the nades, but again, because Nico prodded into B earlier, he drew a lot of retake utility out of the map.
კარიგანას იმენა წინაზე რამდენი 15 კაცი მოკლა ხო ენშეთში რავი ერთი კარიგან ერთი ბებერ დიჟი ხოველივით ეგეც შენია შენ თავს ვიცავ
Boomich reveals it with throwing the flashbang. They know there's another to the left.
აბა რა ბებერი თო
Excellent shooting from Kerrigan and Kyosuke.
And that's a moment where Kerrigan
has to იმენა უნდა უტყაპუნო მაგრამ 5000 ლასო ჩაიდებს დია ჯიბეში მე ნახოთ
be the best fragger on the team. But if they're going to win this round, it's not going to be by playing totally passive inside of Donut. He would have loved to have taken a kill at A-main and then gone into a position that was a little bit more safe. But here he understood the assignment, believed in himself, hit his shots.
That's a conversation we're going to have to keep on having as he dons this Falcons jersey. Doesn't need to be the best. We'll never expect to be versus the 4 teammates he has. But there also has to be a standard. Needs to raise the floor.
ბიჭო 15-ში მეიჯორის ხო ბოლო ისაა ჯგუფური ეტაპი რა. ეგ რომ მორჩება 16-17 არის შესვენება და მაგ ორ დღეში უნდა ჩავეტიოთ რა. ძალიან მაგარი არის გამოვა რა. თავისი მე სმოუკებით და აი როგორც მეიჯორზე გამოდიან ხო იცი სცენაზე ეგრე იქნება. ძალიან კაი რაღაც გამოვა რა. კაი ვიდეო უნდა გადავიღოთ.
Perusing around very active. I mean, this is like
არა ბიჭო, ზონიკა მე მგონი ამოწურა ვაფშე თავისი თავით რაღაც პონჩი და დროა რომ
get his kill, but it's actually 2 deaths on the side of the CTs.
Quick move in here.
კი, კაი გამოაძან. მე მგონია რომ უკვე ზონიკაც გასაშვებია რაღაც პონჩი, იმიტომ რომ აღარც ზონიკას არაფერი აღარ მუშაობს. CS:GO-ს მე არაფერი აღარ მოუგიატო. ილოვას ტურნირი ჯერჯერობით გადაიდო.
If Kerrigan delivered the kills he did last round, time for Kyosuke to do it. But he falls with
არა
nothing, and the retake comes
მაგასაც მოიგებს ძია უეჭველი.
They'll stick the defuse.
And it all happened so fast, but like
YouTuberებს შორის ერთი-უსერთები.
Then Kyosuke's in a much
როგორც კი იქნება დავაანონსებ Instagram-ზე.
Dilladoes knows that he has to take a really big risk into a player who knows he just spotted him, and he still wins that duel.
არა ხო ამოწურა რა თავის თავი ხა ნორმალური ადამიანის ხა რა შესაძლებლობები ულიმიტო ხო არ არის რაღაც აღარ შეუძლია რომ ვეღარაყვა ალბათ მეტასტოსო რა ბიჭო აი ხა აი რაღაცა რო გითხრა აი სიმართლე რო გითხრა რაღაცა ტაქტიკური დიდი ძალა არ მინახავს ფალკონებისგან რა კაი ხანი აი რო რაღაც სასწაული რაუნდი და მაგ სასწაულ რაუნდებს რა ვინაკეთებს IGL-ი და კოუჩი რა და აი ნავიში მაგალითად და Vitalityში ბევრად უფრო ჩანს ეგ რა. ვაიმე რა. არა, ესენი უკვე
Magnetjez with the back-to-back headshots and it is pressure out of BetBoom CT side. Straight up in your grill.
ეხა ნიკო მიდის 0-0-ში. მაკაზის სტატებზე მიდის. აუ არა და 3 მაპი მინდოდა ტო, მაგრა ტროლავენ.
He's got a P250 to work with versus an entire BetBoom squad. All of them just stationed on top of this bomb. I mean, they know you're here. They know what you're up to.
მაჩი მე გიწერია რამე ამათან თუ რაზე გააფრენ რა ხდება რა დაწერე ბალკონების მოგება გიწერია ხო
No knee spotted. Just patience there. BetBoom 4-1 start. Falcons will get back onto another bye. And that's, you know, real full court press outside of B. They haven't really had to do that. I mean, I liked when they attacked Nico when he was alone in that rifle round previously. But, and when they did that, Falcons actually, it's the one round they closed, obviously, with Kerrigan's 3.
ვარქი გამოიწერეთ ვისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი და 500 ლაიქისკენ გავიწიოთ. ხონა იქნება.
Know what they're getting into when they show 3 guys on the other side of the map. They're quick to both attack and also rotate. Some real good CS from BetBoom versus tough competition.
This is a BetBoom that's been gearing up all major. Joining us back in stage 1. Powering up the entire time versus a quick speed bump over Spirit. You take your beatings, you learn from your lessons, you move it forward. And now look to wallop Falcons in this best of 3.
Yeah, when they lost to Spirit, oh, double nade at Flawless taking out Nico.
Alcohol's comeback sorry da 5 აქვს და დაწერო. არა. Not really, bro. Das Tor ist geil. Imad das Tor ist geil, Devka.
Magnetjez gets there.
Kyosuke also not hot right now.
Oh man. Oh no. How did no.
I mean, okay, it's one thing if you know.
He's one shot. Shoot him once with the Tech 9. Magnetjez is dead.
I mean, it's one thing if Kerrigan isn't going to have a great day, but like, this is a team where 4 players can all take over at the exact same time, not getting the consistency out of the individuals.
Yeah, I mean, Kerrigan's still out fragging Tesses, Kyosuke, and Nico at the moment.
That's a screenshot.
ბიჭო, ხავი ამათი მოგება მინდოდა ფალკონების, მაგრამ მაგარი ჩაჯმუნებული არიან, bro, არ ვიცი. იმართლა რო გითხრა. რას იზავენ, ვერ გეტყვი რაფერს.
God damn it, he'll try. Not much left to this one, 30 seconds, all of BetBoom alive. Put down the util. Perfect reaction from Dylanez. I mean, he has been rock solid at this B site.
Monster, man.
Hail Mary bomb plant attempt from Tesses gets shut down. 4 up, strong for BetBoom as they lead this game 5-1.
Yeah, the nature of these Falcons rounds are so explosive. Like some of the micro, if you don't like pause and like rewind, it goes by so quickly. You don't really see the missed shots as much because everyone's so sharp. But there are moments where I'm like, oh wait, that kill was easy. That kill was necessary. You know, another day he would have hit this and. Definitely want to give some credence to the team play, but Ash put it this way the other day. He said you can be in bad positions and you still have to be able to multi-frag once in a while. That's the level of game that we're playing.
Smart guy, that Ash.
არაფერასაკეთებენ ტიპები, თუ არაფერი არ აქვს, გეგმა არ აქვს არაფერი.
Catch you with your nade out. Tesses goes wide. Lucky to still be up right now as that AK could have just killed him. There's quite a bit to work with here for Falcons. You've got 2 defenders on the B side out of BetBoom and 1 presses in.
So like satiated with the amount of info that BetBoom always have at their disposal. How active they are is still safe. And whenever they've gone super aggro, it's been 2 or 3 players never.
არაფერი ტაქტიკური მხარეც არ აქვს, არაფერი. ვერ ხვდები ბუთქებზე ამდენი ხანი რისთვის იყვნენ რა. ანუ კოუჩმა არაფერი არ გააკეთა? გაარტყი რა. ნახე რა, სროლასაც ვერ დააჭირა კიოს. კიოს უკვე ძალიან ცუდად არის, აი ძალიან. მონესი ცოდუა აბა რა არის, თოთ 11 თო რაღაცა იყო ანგარიშო 2 თუ რაღაცა და დაუქამბექის იმენა. მეცოდება ეს ბავშვი არა და მაგრად მევასება თო. მით უმეტეს იმ დოკუმენტური ფილმის მერე რო ვნახე რომ იმენა
We've got 2 rifles just pressing into the cave here. Dylanez recommits to it, and as Monesi's Glock goes running into the site on the burst, he'll fumble. It's the USB headshot to close out.
How's this the easier?
Whoa.
The buy is going to come back. Monesi's going to get an op-in play. T-side Ancient's definitely a grind. But it's actually only going to get like the amount of money that BetBoom have after this start.
In the last 2 halves from nuke to now, it is 15-4.
ბიჭო ხო რაღაც პონჩი ეგეც არის რა ნიკოს თავი.
I love they don't just fall back to spots.
რომ მოჩების ტრიპს მე გავჩეკავ ირაკლი, ახლა ვერ გავჩეკავ.
They play 2 active positions, lots of freedom for everyone who's coming in. Kiosuke's going to have a ton of pressure. Flashes are excellent. Tesses with 1 trade.
Yep. Monesi sets up that re-aggression. Nico wide, finding Boomich, coming back from Donut.
They know Nico's up here.
They know Dylanez is in there. They'll soften him up with a nade. Nico goes in and will find a multi-frag.
No Jazz making a push. Monesi watching this, but will he give up the line?
Nico's first multi-kill of the second map.
Oh, he's actually hit that. Right into Monesi's line.
Hallelujah. Nico 13 პირველი კილი თქო. 3 კილი აიღო ეგ.
Get this bomb. This is going to kill the clock a little bit.
კარიგან წადი ძმა.
But it was a while ago. What's his next move? And
აი მას გონია რომ შემოეტენა?
Falcons want to take. They're worried about his push still from A main.
ძალიან მაგარი გააწყა.
Not even close to that. Nico's leaning towards B. MagnoJez.
აი ეგ ბომბი ძმაო და წადი.
There's a chance that they run back into this site. Yes, but he's overthinking.
ვაიმე, ეიზე წავლენ ეხა და დახვდება MagnoJez-ზე კაკრაზე.
Wait a second.
MagnoJez versus 2 and they're both here.
ვიცოდი და ეხა კარიგანა.
Took no damage. 30 seconds.
Oh, Kerrigan, he's got to be sweating.
კარიგან მიდი ძმა, ნუ ნერვიულო ფორმ აუწნევა, მაგრამ აუწიოს ბებესტო.
And MagnoJez keeps remains close to the CT spawn. He can head either way off of the utility that surely Kerrigan's going to use just to make sure he doesn't get dove.
Smoke-ი ჩაკ, დაასმოუკე, სიტიზია კაცი, დაასმოუკე.
Kerrigan tries to get back into the donut.
აუ როგორ დაასმოუკა.
MagnoJez is going to pop that wide. Kerrigan right there, primed to die. MagnoJez peeks into the op and pulls Falcons apart.
It's the A push into Monesi's crosshairs to get that kill. Into the 1v2 for MagnoJez. Barely a lick of damage, a defuse for him, denying Falcons their best attempt at a round so far.
ბიჭო, მარტო ეგ არ არის პრობლემა რა, ბევრი პრობლემა აქვს. ქიმია იმენა არა აქვს რა ტიპებს რა. აი ერთმანეთთან არ არიან იმენა. კარჩი არ ვიცი რა. რაღაცნაირი არ ვიცი. ალბათ ფულის თემაცაა რა, აი მუღამით ვერ თამაშობ, როცა იცი რომ ამ ხელა ფულს იღებს მაინც რა ტიპი, არ ვიცი რა. აი შაგით.
Immense impact out of Magnetjes.
So far here on H12 we're
talking about the rifler. Second highest rated player at stage 2.
იოსუკე უნდა გაუშვა ძმა, უნდა იფრინოს ამან, ეს უნდა იყოს იმენა როგორც დონკა თამაშობს და თავის გოლ თამაშობს, ისე უნდა იყოს ეს ბიჭი, იმიტომ რომ აქვს საშუალება მაგის და აიმიც აქვს თო. როგორ შეიძლება ამის შებოჭვა? აი ის რო არის მულტიფილმი რო არის ეს სპირიტი გაქვთ რა ხი აი იმ ცხენს რო დააბავენ თო ეგრე არის ეხა ეს ბავშვი მენა დარწმუნებული ვარ აი რაღაც არ არის ეს სისტემაში ჩასასმელი ტიპი არ არის ამან უნდა გააკეთოს აი რა ფეისიც რასაც აკეთებს რა იმიტომ რომ 95% დუელს მოიგებს
trying to give himself a flash to work with they do find both the defenders Zorte's up looks for contact finds none spam through smokes got Zorte low And a nade on the chase almost kills him, but Falcons put the squeeze on.
Niko საშუალო დონე კი არა ძალიან ცუდი გახდა ძალიან. იმიტომ რომ იმ ფსიქოლოგიურად დაეხა რა ტიპს იმენა რამდენჯერაც ფინალში გავიდა ყველა ფინალი წააგო გაგიზდებიტო ეგეთი რაღაც რო გემართება რომ აი მე ფიქრობ რომ აი დაწყევლილი ხო არ ვარ რა ვარდო. რაღაცა იმენა ტიპს ეგონება რომ იმენა წევლა ადევს რა ფინალში გადის ფინალს ვერ იგებს პლეიოფში გადის პლეიოფში ვერ იგებს თამაშს მონესი საუკეთესო ავეპ ეკავს ერთ-ერთი ტოპ 3 რაიფლერი ყავს ტოპ 2 IGL იყავს ნიკოს გამოცდილება აქვს იმდენი რომ რა ვიცმაო მაგრამ აი ტიპს რომ შეხედავ სახეზე სულ ეჯებია რა ესეთი სახით ვერ ითამაშა ძმაო არ შეიძლება არ უნდა გეჯემოდეს სახეზე თავ კაუნტერში თამაშობ და მით უმეტეს $100,000 გიხდიან ჩაჯემული სახე არ უნდა გქონდეს რა $100,000 გიხდიან $100,000 ჩაჯემული სახით თამაშობ კაუნტერს და აი არ მესმის რა ფულის გამო მაინც გაიღიმეთო რავი რა არ ვიცი
And I think Falcons are mentally comfortable with the idea that this is going to be kind of a grind. A lot of teams here are great now. There's Kioske getting shut down once again in middle.
ამათ ეკნებათ ასიკა ყველას არა, მაგრამ ნიკოს კი იმას რა ქვია, მონესის უეჭველი ეკნება.
Sent him out so many times and to be honest, most of the time BetBoom's counter utility has been better.
ხარბა ყაღარ გიყვარ ვარ ეხლა მაგის გამო? რო არ მეთანხმები? თუ გიყვარ ვარ და მეთანხმე რა.
Touches Nico 3-player red room push queued up here for Falcons but you can see this B player coming back Magnetjes
Zara rolls ვიძახი თვითონ
he's going to hear them running around it's going to be Boomich on the CT
არა თვითონს კაცო რა ნახე ანუ ელემენტარული ქიმია რა აქვს რა მე შევდივარ მოდი დაგაწყო აი სამი კაცი ერთ პოზიციაზე შედის თო
are going to be the name of the game if BetBoom keep this
სასაცილო აღარა უკვე
Magnetjes is ready to swing has his
ანუ ამ ფლობელის ადგილზე გავყიდდი ამ გუნდს უეჭველი ეგრევეთან აი ეგრევე
no reason to do this
მენა მარკეტზე დავდედი ჩაულებრივად იმენა დავე იმენა ეგრევე გავყიდდი ორი აზრი არა მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ დონაციისთვის bro არხი გამოიწერე და სტრიმი დაალაიქეთ მე ვისაც
You actually just can't ask for more from
ერთი მუღამი მქონდა მთელი დღე ველოდები თამაშო მეთქი ფალკონი ბეტბუმი კაი თამაში წავატკო მაგრამ აი რა თამაში არის ახლა ეს მითხარი ამაზე როგორ უნდა ისიამონ
passing this test with flying colors
არ ვიცი რა აი PSG არის რა მესი ნეიმარი რო ის რო ბაპე რო ყავდათ რა ანუ ეგ PSG-ია ჩაულებრივად ანუ ფულით ნაყიდი კამანდა რომელსაც არ უსწორდებათ ალბათ ერთმანეთთან ითამაშოს ზონიკაც გასაგდებია უეჭვე ზონიკაც გავაგდებდი 10 ჯერ აქამდე უკვე იმიტომ რომ რაღაც ეხა პლეიერები ცვალე პლეიერები არაფერი არ იცვლება ვისი ბრალია ესეთი ანუ რაღაცის სხვა ბრალია ხო ან ნიკოს ბრალია დაცე ყველა შეცვალეს ან ნიკოს ბრალია ან კიდე იმის რა ქვია ზონიკას ეხა გამოიცანით ვისი ბრალია რა
put an end to Magnetjes, but Kioske could still go further.
What a crazy spot here for Dyladez.
What a clash this round was. I mean, look at the radar, just a massive murder, both sides.
Yep.
Kioske almost rounds that corner.
აი ესეთი რაუნდები აგებს რა თამაშს. აი წინაზე 2-1-ზე მაგრამ ჯეზოსთან წაგებული. გადამწყვეტი რაუნდი იყო. შეეძლოთ რაუნდების აღება საკაიფოდ. ეხლა ეს რაუნდი თუნდაც ეს რაუნდი თუ ვერ მოიგეთ, 9-2 არის, ფული არ გაქვს, 9-2 გახდება, მე 10-2 და სო ეგ არის. ტეკლაინებით რა უნდა ქნი next round-ში, ხო არა? რა ექნებათ? ლუზ ბონუსი ექნებათ ის, რა ქვია, 3800. 3700 თუ რაც არის ხო და არ ვიცი არ მახსოვს ზუსტად.
Or if they use any bit of utility and don't expect someone to have pushed cave, this will be the checkmate position.
აი როში შეიძლება იყოს მაგრამ ჯეზო საუკეთესო აიმე. აი ეგრე დავავის ეს რაუნდი გინდათ ეხლა ადით. აი ნახე უსო უკვე დროს კარგავენ რა. უყურე ეხლა. ანუ რაში კარგავენ დროს? დაამუღამით ეხლა უყურე მარტივად რომ მიხდეთ რა. ჰევენიდან ტიპი ქევიდან გამოვიდა ტიპი იყურება შუაზე და მიდის შუისკენ. შენი აზრით რა მეორე ტიპი, ანუ ბანანი გაჩეკა, ყველაფერი გაჩეკა, მეორე ტიპი ბიზი არის. ანუ რამდენი დრო და მისცეს ეხლა ამას რომ როტაციაზე გადმოსულიყო და ამუღამეთ. ანუ ეს რაღაცებს ვერ ხვდებიან ეგ არის სასაცილო პროსტო. აი ესეთ რაღაცებს რო ვერ ამუღამებენ. თან ორნი არიან ერთად.
You can just call that a great round for Falcons in an absolutely chaotic situation.
ნიკო შეიძლება დიდი პრობლემა იყოს რა. ფაქტია ეხლა. აღარც თამაში მისთვის, აღარც არაფერი რავი. საჩი გიო, ჩემი კურსებზე უნდა ვატარო და. მარტივი, ნახე, ტიპი მიდის შუას შეკავს, ხო? ბანანი გაჩეკა შესაბამისად აქ ვერავინ ვერ დაინახა და ჩვეკავს შუას. აი ბიზე რატო ღაელოდება კაცო ვერ ხვდები. რამე აი ხანდახან overthinking-ი მოსდით ძალიან. თუ ეშიკა ასიკა კი უოჭველი ექნებათ ასიკა ფალკონებში. არაბების გუნდია ძმაო, როგორ არ ექნებათ რა გადავალდე. არაფერი არ არის ასიკა ამათვის იმენა ოილმანი. არა არ მინდა დღეს არავის გინება კაცო და საერთოდ არ შემიგინია რამდენი ხანია სტრიმზე ვცდილობ რომ არ შევიგინე და არ მინდა 1000 ერთხელ თუ წამოვხდება ხოლმე რაღაც
Ultimately, the
equalizer
then presses forward. Kerrigan's back 10 popped and further damage onto Kyosuke. Zorte freed up with the wall bang. Takes the 3v2, but there's 70 health for Zorte and Flamis to share. And so as Flamis sits out in red room, gets spotted here by Tesses, this will be the
რაღაცნაირად აი როგორ გითხრა დონკას იცი რა ეთყობა რომ აი მაგარია იმენა აი ყვერებია კრატიც რა აი რაღაცნაირი ყვერებიანი ტიპია რა და იკიოსუკეს არ ეთყობა ეგ რა მოცა ანუ ბევრი აქვს სასწავლი ძალიან რა ალბათ ფალკონი ყველაზე არასტაბილური გუნდია რა ანუ ერთ ტურნირზე გამოვლენ 3-0-ზე გავლენ ჯგუფიდან მე პლეიოფში ჩაიჯოვენ მე ფინალში გავლენ ფინალში წააგებენ მე ნახევარ ფინალში გავლენ ნახევარ ფინალში წააგებენ მე საერთოდ ტურნირზე ჯგუფიდანაც ვერ გავლენ გავარდებიან სალამი ძმებო არხი გამოვიწერე და სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ ვინც ახლა ეხათ რა და ასევე Bytelabs-ის ოფიციალური მედიები აღწერაში და წააფოლოვეთ არ ვიცი ფალკონში გადმოყვანა კარიგანასი ამდენად კარგი იდეა იყო და კიკსანას გაშვება მაგას ვერ გეტყვი კი, ფლეიმზე ძალიან ეგეთი ტიპია. ძალიან იმენა ეთყობა ეგრევე რომ დონკასითი არის თითი. იმენა თავით მიდის მართლა. განაცხოველი არა. აი ვაფშე სხვა დონეზეა. ვაფშე სხვა დონეზეა. აი დღეს ვნახოთ რა და შევადაროთ ჩვენ თვითონ ახლა ეს თამაში მორჩეთ წინ სამსიგერა სავარაუდოდ მორჩება და ის თამაში ეგრევე დაიწყება თუთუთში. ხოდა აი ჩვენ თვითონ შევადაროთ და ვნახოთ რომ აი რამხელა სხვაობაა ამ შორის რა. არა და რეალურად რა რო აიყო. ანუ მექანიკური სკილი თითქმის ერთ და იგივეა რა. კროშერ პლეისმენტიც კაი აქვს ამას, რეაქციაც კაი აქვს. თამაში კარგად იცის რა ორიონ რა იმენ ან იდეალურად იციან თამაში რა ეს ანტისტრაიფი, სტრაიფის პიკი ჩაკუზულზე სტრაიფი მერე AD რა ყველაფერი იციან რა თითქმის. მაგრამ აი სტრუქტურაში ვერ ჩაჯდა თორე იმაში სპირიტ აკადემიაში რავი დაფრინავდა ტიპი. ახლა ნუ ისინი ცოტა დაბალ დონეს თამაშობენ შედარებით, მაგრამ ანუ გამოდის ის რომ მარტივად იკონტრება უფრო კიოსუკე რაღაც სისტემაში ვერ ჩაჯდა ალბათ სპირიტი უფრო მოუხდებოდა რა. მაინც და მე ვფიქრობ თან ენკორის პოზიციას თუ ათამაშებენ კიოსუკეს. ვაფშე ადგილთან რატო არ დაიტოვეს ვერ ხვდები სპირიტში თუ ამაზე კარგი უნდა მიეყოლოთ. ენკორის პოზიციაზე დაეყენებინათ ამა იმით იმენა სახეს გააძრობდა ნებისმიერს. ოხოდო მომენტი აქვს დონკას აი საოცარი კი მაგარი მომენტი აქვს ძალიან. თვითონ ანუ ბეიტის თემაც ძალიან მაგრად გამოდის რა. ანუ ზედმეტ ნაბიჯს რო არ თავს რა. ზუსტად იცის აი რო გაჯამფავს და გამოჯამფავს აი ზუსტად იცის რა უნდა გააკეთოს. ანუ წინასწარს ხლის რა და მაგიტო ვიძახდი რომ წინაზე ცოტა ისაა თქო რა. ანუ ავარაუდით რაღაც სპექტრი აქვს რა. ანუ სხვანაირად ბიჭო აი არ წარმომიდგენი უბრალოდ ეგეთი მაგარი როგორ უნდა იყოს. რაღაცა სპექტრი აქვს ტიპს უოჭ 100%-იანი დაწუნებული რა რაღაცა სპექტრი აქვს.
But you never want to start this far down. There are too many questions for me to feel confident that this will be a real excellent story for the Falcons. They're on death's doorstep as it stands. That boom just looks so powerful.
Across of all of the Falcons, there are 5 multi-kills.
ზუსტად ხოდა აქ მოვიდა ისეთ თემაში რომ წარმოიდგინე ტიპს ათამაშებენ იმაზე ნიუკში რამპზე ბიჭო საუკეთესო აიმი აქვს ტოპ 3-ია ტიპი. და რამპს ათამაშებენ ნიუკზე კარგი ხარილია მიიღებო.
A 2v5 shut down. Falls on Sorte with the smoke in front of him, and Falcons just flush into the bomb site, take over possession. That was looking scary for a second.
Yeah.
But Monacy recovers it.
I know, just a few bullets, and if he had got headshotted, who knows? But to be honest, the rotations were very quick for Falcons. They had a lot of players there. Kerrigan put up 2 kills for himself, and they also deny a bomb plant here, which will accelerate things.
Sorte unable, so Falcons kick it off with a CT pistol. Give themselves the best chance possible at making this a 3-map affair.
ზოგადად როგორც ჰიბრიდი ტიპი ჩემი აზრით ზაივო ყველაზე მაგარი რაც ვინცკი ყოფილა რაიფლის პისტოლეტი და AWP ეგეთი ჰიბრიდი არავინ არ ყოფილა არასდროს ისტორიაში. შესაბამისად დამსახურებულად ახმადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ დონაციის. ორორი ლარობით კი ახვედი ასლაზე რომ დაფალო დღეს ამდენი დაადონატე. აბა გაჩეკე ბანკის აკაუნტი. იქაც შეგიძლია ზოგადად ჩატში დაწერა არა აუცილებლად ყოველ დონაზე რა ქვია რაღაცის კმაზე დონაცია გააკეთე.
Monacy finds the kill as the A main walkout.
დონკასნარი ჰარდკერი არავინ არ ყოფილა ისტორიაში ქაუნტერის არასდროს და სავარაუდოდ кайხანი ეცემა. კაია, დავაი კამბექი რა მიდი მესამე მაპი მინდა ტოდასტორი რა.
We'll cut that lead down to 4 before the Bet Boom guns come through for the first time on the attack in this next round.
And Nico's also had a very slow start in this game. That one definitely props up his scoreline in a big way.
Zaivuts მაგარია ძალიან. ძალიან მაგარია.
Kyosuke was a total renegade in the first half. Sent out to either die or just take as many players down as he could.
Ვერც სიმპლა და ვერც რა ქვია ზაივო ეგეთი კერი ვერ იქნებოდნენ, იმიტომ რომ
ამას შედარებით სუსტი თიმეიტები ყავს რა, რომ აიღო ეს ტიპები ხა ცნობადობითაც და თვითონ თამაშისაც ერთი შირო არის ისეთი ტიპი რა, მაგრამ შედარებით მაგარი არის სხვებზე რა, თორე დანარჩენები რავი. დონკას აქერიც უწევს ეგეთი ქერი რა. შეიძლება რომ ზოციკას ხა შენ პოზიციაზეა დამოკიდებული რა. მე მაგალითად ენკორ პოზიციაზე ვთამაშობდი და ჩემთვისაც რობზა არის საუკეთესო მოთამაშე დღესდღეობით. არა, ქერი იყო, მაგრამ მაგის გუნდელებიც მაგრები იყვნენ, წარმოიდგინე ითითის ყავდა რა ქვია. ბიტა ყავდა, ელექტრონიკა ყავდა, ელექტრონიკა მაშინ დაფრინავდა, ბიტაც რავი, ჰეჩოთ რეიტი ქონდა 90.
Even Monesi walking back, they knew that they're getting organized to hold over here.
They're still considering a really push, Falcons. So Kerrigan confirming towards that ramp. There's another body. Now Nico's going to just tiptoe in, drop that bomb, and try to figure out where these last two Bet Boom members have gotten off to.
They grabbed the bomb so quickly. 40 seconds, and will they turn the corner?
მე მე ვთქვი მე რომ დონ შიროს გარდა მიიყავს.
Monesi doubles back from Donut.
Top 3 ავეპი არ არის შირო არა.
Here's them drop into the mud and mid, and so this round has really fallen apart for Bet Boom. What felt like such an advantageous spot. And it did have Falcons scratching their head as to what exactly got behind them. What caught Falcons for A, catching it thanks to Monesi, and also getting Nico into a position where Bet Boom don't have any antics to get back into the round.
It's just straight up really lucky there for Falcons, because the play that Bet Boom make, again, with the guy who wasn't up close going for the lurk, they would have not been, there's no way they could have been ready for this timing. Flamus was sitting there in front of the smoke, his teammate gets a kill, he doesn't have to contribute with some spray of his own. And so, but they take that, and it's still a position that could be lost, but Kerrigan puts up a decent hold as well.
აი ეხა მაქსიმაზე არ მომასკნო კიდე რა. ხო გესმით რაც თავარია და დაიკიდეთ ეხა ხო არ ვიყვირებ. ბიჭო, მაგინეებით, მწვანე რაღაცეებით ხელში რაც უჭირავთ არის ხელების გამათბობელი რა. როცა გეყინება, ზოგს ეყინება ხელი ეხა მაგალითად. მე არ მაქვს ეგ პრობლემა, მაგრამ ბევრს აქვს ხა ჩაჩი გააქვთ ვინმეს ეგ პრობლემა რომ ხელები გეყინებათ ხოლმე ძმებო?
Just enough utility for Bet Boom to
blanket this bonus side.
They think that they can just push through.
But I mean, full exact. I mean, that would be so risky to try to do. I know there's like yeah, they did feel that they've left this a little bit of vision on mid. They're wondering why they haven't seen anybody.
Andriam გააჩნია სეზონს. Andriam სეზონს გააჩნია, ანუ კაცები გევასებათ, თუ და სეზონს გააჩნია, ეთქო ზამთარში არ ევასება მთლად. პირი ამ პირი შეიძლება ზამთარში ევასება. მოვიდა რა გინდათ, მაფერები გასწორებული მაგ დამანები ჩუჯი გძმურა დევკას მიულოცე და ვადების პრეზიდენტი. დევკას დაბადების დღე და მე მიდონატებს ფულს ბიჭო. დევკა გილოცავს ძმაო, ღმერთი იყო შენი მფარველი, ყველაფერს საუკეთესო გისურვებ ცხოვრებაში და რავი. არ მოხლებოდეს არაფერი რაც გინდა ცხოვრებაში. თავარია ჯანმრთელი იყო. მადლობ კიდევ. უოჭველი დაბადების დღე ყველა და მიმოუცი. ეთქვა აქამდე. დაბლოკავდი მაშინ რა აღარ დაედორატები. მამ რა კაცია დაბადების დღეზე ფული რაცა ჩუქამდე დამიდონატა ჯიგარი ხა.
And again,
სეზონს გააჩნიაო, კაცები მევასება ღონ სეზონს გააჩნიაო. ვერ ვიჯერებ ტიპი იმენა როგორი ის არის იმენა, აღვირახსნილია, სეზონს გააჩნიაო. ზაფხულში ქალები ევასება, ზამთარში კაცები. მაგარი აღვირახსნილია ეს კაცი. აი დონკას თამაში დაიწყება, ეს თამაში რომ მორჩება ეგრე.
And now we're here to find out if Magnajez is going to be a two-way player.
აბჯაბიჩი რა ხოძია ბიჭო. ხელების გაყინვაზე. ხელების გაყინვაზე თქვი. უცებ რა მეგონა გაიპრეს. მეთქი ჯიღო მიდონატებს ეხლა რომ ფერები შეცვალე ვარა და შეცვლილი. მადლობა ჯიღო დონატს. აი ბოდიში აღარ გაგიჩალიჩებ კარგები ხარ. დავაი კიოსუკე მოიხო და ამოვიდა პლუს ფრაქში. ეგ არის. არა ბიჭო გაპიკე ბოლომდე თუ პიკავ რომ მოკლა ეგ სპლენტერი და სო. ფედავ ფეხებს შენ თავს ვიცავა რა არ მოკლა. და ფლამუსამ კაცი მოკლა ეხა არ გავგიჟდე. იდევ კაი საღო კიოსუკე კარგი.
time.
No sweat.
მადლობა რომ იცოდე პლუს მე ჩემთვის არც მანამდე არ უჩქნია თქო.
Nico held his ground enough to get that kill.
მამაჩემაც არაფერი.
Delayed with his utility, broke that smoke open and CT spawn. Everyone was there in time.
რამდენის გახდინეთ? პლუს 21-ის მე არ ჩქნიან არაფერს. რამდენის
just got so much value.
That's flawless. That was his 6th.
აიმე.
Not gonna say it.
დაწყალი ხარ. არ ჩქნია ბიჭო. მე დაბადების დღეს არ გადამიხდია, მეგონი რაც დავიბადე.
Wow, and Kyosuke's. This could be the map that just makes up for everything we saw on Nuke. Obviously, he struggled so much, and in the first half, he had it hard. Start basically at 50 HP every round, trying to break out in the middle. Now again, he'll have some more advantages to go off of on CT side. Could be a takeover.
It's the first time in this series BetBoom have had to stomach losing their lead. It's all fun and games when you're
the one playing catch-up. დარეგისტრდი დევკა ჩემთან საიტზე მიდი. ერთ კურსს გაჩუქებ მიდი. გავიარეთ გაკვეთილები. მეიჯორი დამთავრდება სადღაც 21-ის მერე. დაგატარებ კურსს.
They're going to poise themselves for another A commitment. Monesi fully blind.
აი მონესი არ უნდა აცილოს ესეთი შოთები. მონესი.
Man.
Lamas comes through and now Boomich takes the lead.
Oh, ერთიც ნიკო. ერთიც ნიკო. არა.
Second to miss it, it's man advantage BetBoom, but the bomb yet to be planted.
გასაყოლებელია შენიოს ნუ ეს რიკიოს უკვე.
They're just getting ground down. I mean, they're playing behind here. They want to be able to push out behind default. Kerrigan as a last stand is going to try to walk out and find a time.
მე ოქროს დაბადების დღეზე მანქანა ვიყიდე და იმ მანქანის იმენა ეხა არ მაგინებინოთ საერთოდ ეგ მანქანას. Eta არ მეყიდა საერთოდ. თავს აჩუქარი გაუკეთე მანქანის სახით და რო წამოვიყვანე მანქანა გზაში გაფუჭდა. თავის ბაზრობიდან რო წამოვიყვანე გზაში გამიფუჭდა. აი ის გორელი ტიპი მეუნებოდა. არა ძმა გაგიკეთებ მაგას არ არის პრობლემა რაღაცა. რა ელანტრა კი აოპტიმა იყო მე მაგის წარმომშობი ქვეყანა და ქარხანა.
They've made some audacious peaks into Monesi.
გზაში მოვდივარ სტარტერი გაუფუჭდა ბიჭო მანქანა აღარ იქოქებოდა. არა არაფერი არა არის. მე მეთქი დაიბრუნე ეხა დროზე მანქანა. არა უცმაო ეხა ბევრი ფულის დახარჯვა მოგვიწევსო. მაგიკეთებ ხოლა ჩამოგიყვანო და გამომიყვანა მაგრამ მაგის მერე რავი 5000 კილომეტრი გავიარე და ძრავმა დამისტულა. ან ბედნიერი ვიყავ.
Who just suddenly popping up after a 5-kill half.
კი ოპტიმა რამ გაყიდინა. აი რასაც ფიქრობ მაგან მაყიდინა ბაჩიქს. ეხლა არ მყავს მანქანა არაფერი, მაგრამ Lexus-ი აისის ყიდვა და NX-ის. ნახოთ რა როგორ 1.15-ად რა. რო ჩამოვიყვანოთ 15 რო დამიძეს ჩამოყვანიანად. აისი და NX.
Red room smoke about to fade and Zorte's on the line. He is welcoming the challenge, but Kyosuke remains tucked into the left.
Man, he's going to be glued in the spot for
Ჟიკ მაწყვილადის ჭამი. ბიჭო, იმ დღეს ჭამე დედა ჩემო მოიტანა, მაგრამ აი ვაფშე არ ქონდა არაფრის გემო, მარწყვის წყლის გემო ქონდა ჩაუვლები.
Obviously, it's terrible for Falcons. Nico.
ხო, აი ის ფიქრობ თეთრ წითელი სალონით რა.
A little bit of A main.
ხო, და აი ის მინდა თეთრი მენა თეთრი მინდა მაგარი აი საკაიფო თეთრი მინდა ზოგი ისეთ თეთრია ცოტა აი
But still Kerrigan's looking at this 1 minute timing to come.
თეთრი მინდა წითელი სალონით მენა ყველაზე კაი კომბოა შავი დისკებზე რა.
This push doesn't always work. Like Monesi behind it.
It's got to be big.
Oh, what a no scope.
All of a sudden towards red room Kyosuke.
ლურჯი ფერით ძალიან მომწონს მაგ მანქანაზე აი Lexus-ზე ძალიან მომწონს. ჰევენი ნიკო. მე თავს ვიცავარ უნდა იცოცხლო ეგ არ შეიძლება თო. უკარიგან აი მენა კისრით მოდიოდა DRS გახსნილი ჩემი slipstream-ში იყო თავისიანს.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Slipstream-ში მოდიოდა კარიგანა და დააჭედეს შუბში.
As they flush Falcons in that last round, sending
ბიჭო მე მყავდა კარჩე კი ოპტიმა კარჩე კრემის ფერი იყო რა ელა 2000-იანი AMG-ათა და გარდენი ელა ჯაიცელა ვაფშე არ მომწონს სიმართლეებით რაღაცნაირი ქალის მანქანაა უფრო ბრო მადლობა დონაციისთვის რაღაცნაირი ქალის მანქანაა რა უფრო მე ვერ დავუმღამე.
They could have won going B or A, but that's why Nico
აი მოკუნტულია რაღაცნაირი და რა ვერ არა. აი ვერ გამყავს სედანში.
Boosted up, dealing with sight.
აუ ამას რა გაუტყავს ეს როგორ გამომეპარა.
And I'm not going to lie, I like how Bet Boom played B aggressive.
არ არის ეგ არ არის ამ ძველებია? ქალის მანქანა და კაცის მანქანა რა არის? აი დაჯექი Nissan Juke-ზე და ნახავ რა არის ქალის მანქანა და კაცის მანქანა. არის რა პროსტო რა აურის თემაა და ეს რა ვიზუალის თემაა რომ აი ქალს უფრო უხდება რა ზოგი მანქანა ეხლა. მაგალითად აი ის რა ქვია Mini Cooper-ი მაგალითად ჩემთვის ქალს უფრო უხდება. Nissan Juke-იც ქალს უფრო უხდება. ეგეთი მანქანები არის რაღაცეები რაც უფრო ქალს უხდება რა.
Bet Boom not going to approach this A site silently.
NX-იც უფრო მე მგონი ქალს უფრო უხდება, ხო?
I think they're going to suddenly just feel a ton of relief. They know that.
ნუ რა პრობლემაა მაგაში, არაფერი პრობლემა არა.
They do have two M4s here. Falcons at least have that going for them. Nico's found Sanctuary right between the util. Oh, it's almost a double. Tries to track Flawless.
ჩამოიყვან F-Sport-ი დაითრიე, მაგარი ნანობ რო არ დავითრე full. full პაკეტი გავუშვი, F-Sport-ი დავითრე. ხო, ეს რაუნდი მოიგეთ, რა მნიშვნელოვანი რაუნდია ძალიან. მიდით რა დასტორი გვინდა უოჭველი.
This is kind of wild because they know CTs are everywhere on the A site.
რატო არ უხდება, კაცო, ქალებს უხდებათ ჩვენივეთ. მე მაგრად მომწონს ქალი რო ჯიგზების.
But Flawless is actually
რაღაცნაირი გოჭი მანქანაა რა. ყოლებ გადმოჭედილი.
Can he cross? It's being held by Kiosk.
აი ეგრე, კარგი ხარ მონიკა, ბრავო, იმენა იდეალური ქირი.
Boomich can scoop up that bomb and just sprint it over to B. You'd think, but he takes that line, gets cross, tagged in the process. You'd think that tag makes this impossible. You'd think.
Bumla.
Just gives him no health to work with, and HE CT's coming in from everywhere. Good luck.
TSS wounded.
Nice, Monis იმგიშველა კიდე რა, ისე მონესი ქერავს გუნდს რა.
Scary round, but it's excellent.
არა, კარ გავარდებიან, ერთ-ერთზე გაუხდებათ სკორი. არა, გავარდით არ გავარდებიან.
He said Bet Boom would be relieved that he wasn't on the line. The Rifles both put up their end of the bargain, right? Nico a kill and a half. Kyosuke stopping the bomb as it tries to go down as he's playing close smoke, which is very susceptible to the Bet Boom spam back.
Yeah, it did look like Nico was going to get 2 kills as well. Get the first one so quickly.
Huge. But there's Monesi clipping Zorte, and here to end it as well.
რა მანქანაზე მეუნებჭება Lexus-ი აი 350 ვერზი კიდე დაისვენებ მართლა გე. ბიჭო, ვიცი Lexus-ზე იმენა ეგეთი ისინი რა რეკომენდაციები როა ძალიან, ანუ მე თვითონაც ძალიან მევასება ვიზუალითაც კაპანას ყავს რა, აი ის იყავს მე მგონი F-Sport-ი რა და ძალიან მომწონს. ეხლა არ ვიცი ყავს თუ არა კიდე. და ბუთქებზე რო ვიყავით 1-2 ჯერ დავჯექი და მაღაზიაში რო წავედი და რაღაცა ძალიან გამისწორდა რა, ანუ საკაიფოზე ხარ. იმენა გრძნობ რომ კაი ხარისხიანი მანქანაა რა და იმედი გაქვს რომ არაფერი არ გაუჩნდება ზეთის შეცვლის გარდა. და თუპულს გადავიხდი ვიყიდი კაკრას მანქანას. ხო, კარიგან ერთი კაცი. ტესეს, მიდი ბებერ. და დაიწვი შეჭემა. აცილა თან მოლოტოვი. კარგი ხარ ბებერ. ნიკო. საიტი მოსაკლავია იქ. აუ არა. აუ რა მოლოტოვი შეუგდო. არა. ვერ გაპიკეს კაროჩე ტიპებმა სანამ მოლოტოვი არ შეუგდო ძმა.
Walking up short, they got completely confused about how to keep scaling. They had a rough idea of how
რა გააკეთეს ბიჭო, აი რანაირად შემოდიან თო. დაელოდე, ნახეთ რომ რამდენია შეხედეთ რომ ორ კაცთან თო. გავიდეს ყველაფერი, დაელოდე, ლონგზე სმოუკი გავიდეს, დრო გაქვს, 2 წამის დადებულია ბომბი, აი არ მესმის თო. ვიღაცა უკნიდა როგორ არ ეუნება რომ გაჩილო.
They come in with 1 rifle on TSS.
A failed 4 versus 2 retake.
მიდი არა აღარ მოკვდეთო.
just looking to deny control of this.
და ბეტბუმი დაწერა 0. არ მიწერია ბეტბუმი 0-3-ზე, მაგრამ რა გინდა შარზე ხარ? ეს ნავის ფანები მოვშორდით რა აქედან. გუში რა მოვიდა ნავის, ხო არ გახსოვს ბებე? ხო არ აგებს კიდე ნავი, მოვიგოლეგას ეს ნავი? პრემი დაალაიქეთ არხი გამოიწერეთ.
For mid there, that's exactly what Falcons wanted. But they don't get an all-out commitment. Tessus was razor sharp back on Nuke. Razor sharp last round. But they won't even come in here to fight him.
Silvers როგორ ვერ ავწდები გოლდი გვაქვს აღებული ილია. Nice try bro.
That's the second last bit of utility that Falcons have to work with.
ჯაბჯაბიჩ ზერ მაპი არ წავუგე ტურნირზე. არიგანამაც რაქნა წეღან ჩემი კაცი როგორ ვერ მოკლა. აქ ეხა იასნია რომ დაბეიტე ბეიტ სეტაპი არის ეხა TSS-ას AWP დააზღოს ზორე. და ის გაჩეკავს ამას რა. აჰა, ნახე ხა მარტივად. გაიყოლებენ TSS-ასაც. აჰა, ნახე TSS-ას გაიყოლებენ, კარიგანასაც იასნია რომ გაატყავებენ ეგრევე. აჰა. ვაუ, სახოლ ორივე მოკლა TSS-ა რა ხოძია. დავაი, ეს ფული აქვს, ხო იმას 9 კაქონა. ხო იმას $9,000. ფული აქვს. დავაი რა ოვერტაიმები, მიდი აქ მაინც და არ დანებდეთ ეგრე მარტივად ხოძე. ან ბიჭო კი აოპტიმად რომ ვიყიდე მაშინ და მეყიდა ჰიბრიდი რა, აუ რა გააკეთა TSS-ამ საღოლ რა კარგად გასვლა. მაგრად მევასება ლექსუსი.
It's a great call and setup. However they figured it out, they knew that it was going to be cave late.
Oh, it's I
think the number one thing I would be wondering if I'm Boomich is how do I make
კარიგანას გარდა ბიჭო ცოტა დრო ჭირდებათ კიდე. აი შემდეგ მეიჯორზე ვნახოთ როგორ იასპარეზებენ. ვიშ მესის
not from donut but into a main. Or is it worth it just to deep?
შენ ადრე უნდა გენახა CS:GO-ში ასაკეთებ და წარბებით იჭერ და სპრეით.
წარმოიდგინე. Have been super effective and they haven't had to do any risks at all. So yeah, they are going for the safe approach. But yeah, they are walking back and getting ready.
ინტერიერი და ისეთ რაღაცები მკიდია, მაგას აქ არ ვარ, რომ რაღაცას ვიღაცასთვის გასაპრანჭად ვიყიდო მანქანა, რა მკიდია. მე მინდა რომ მანქანა გამომადგეს და ლექსუსი არის გამომდგარი მანქანა, ეგ არის ფაქტი.
Surely they know Falcons would be scared about this play.
ან მინდა რომ ეც მომწონდეს მანქანა ვიზუალურად, რომ ვიყიდე პრაიუს. მიდი გხავ რა. რას შვები ძმა, რას შვები? რატო მონესი, აი ხა რა გააკეთათო, რატო? მოლოტოვი დაუგდეს და მაგიტო ეგონა რომ მოლოტოვს დაუგდებდნენ, კაი რა. რა გააკეთა ეხლა მართლა.
Flash goes through, Kosuke dead. It is only TSS. Only TSS versus 4, burning on the CT lane.
Wow.
Every rifler plays from the shadows of Donk, but Magnajez fuels this victory over Falcons. Second highest rated player back in stage 2, making a name for himself as this is BetBoom now one match away from playoffs at the major.
It's incredible. They closed, they did the job, they denied the comeback. We had moments there for Falcons that absolutely looked like they could have taken it to overtime. But maybe they should have done the job on Nuke so we get a seat at the map. This is better than you could expect from BetBoom. An incredible performance for them. Players for what they showed us versus their stiffest competition yet.
It is a rare treat when we get to watch a team start their major run in the first stage and progress to the third, let alone find themselves this close to the playoffs. That is the final hurdle for BetBoom before they lock in the line sets.
Totally correct.
Dem iasakisa bro, anu mezbeberi va. Igaris მადლობა დონისთვის. ეგრია. რაღაცა უნდა სხვა თვლილება უნდა მოხდეს რა. ორი წამით. ავასწორებ არ იმამ ყველაფერს ცოტა ხანი გადავიდეთ იქ ითამაშე სანამ ის დაიწყება და გაკრას გადმოვალთ მე აქეთ. რა მაპები გვაქვს ერთი გავჩეკო იქით. Aurora Gaming, Aurora Spirit, Dastori, Anubisi, Anubisi, Aurora ძალიან მაგრად ყოფს. Კაროჩე, Dastori, Anubisi, Niuki, მშვენიერი, შესაძლებელია თავისუფლად იქ რო ეგ მოხდეს რა. ძალიან კაი, მშვენიერი, ბრო, ერთი წუთი. ჩემ Discord-ში შემოდით მებო და ლინკი არის აღწერაში, Bytelabs-ის აუცილებლად წააფოლოვეთ, ეგეც არ დაგავიწყდეთ. აი, გადავიდე ცოტა ხანი იქით. მოქციანი. იგა.
Down banana, but Apex has even taken some utility damage as well. Bomb is all the way back on the stairs still, but they're going to be challenging towards top banana, now top middle as well. Zaiwu spots the peak, doesn't land the shot, and he'll drop back into the site.
Tested it quite a number of times already throughout this half. So Mezzi's being very cautious over towards Library, but starting to shift towards his dinged up teammates at the B bomb site. Apex just replenishes that smoke at the B bomb site.
Inferno იმათ მაგაპიკეს, Mirage დასთი არის, ჰა?
Nzi will be held back for the moment, but they're going to continue moving forward, and nades are out for the Vitality side. There goes Flames on the low HP. There goes Apex on the low HP.
Yeah, Nzi finding some footing here. Getting into the B bomb site. Huaso peek on the lurk, even catching Rops, and Mezzi dead in CT smoke, so off Zaiwu goes to try and save this AWP.
Spirit Vitality უნდა შეხვდეს, წესი შეხვდება რა. როგორ ჯდება ეხლა ძმებო? Copex აქ ხარ? მიცოუცებ გადავიან გარიშოთ ეგ როგორ ჯდება Major Simulator-ში. Now იმას Falcon-მა წააგო, ეხლა გვინდა აქ ერთი თამაში, კაროჩე. კაი, აქ როგორ მოხდა? Vitality მოიგოს თქვა, ამან წააგო, Spirit-მა მოიგოს, bla 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 bla, ესე დაჭდა. Put Legacy, აუ არა.
Yeah, I've got a lot of money still on Apex and Flames. Zaiwu saves this op, they're going to be absolutely fine.
ეგრე ჯდება ესე იგი. ხვალ ჯდება ბერვა პარევიჟენი. და ბერვა პარევიჟენი და ბეთბუმი ვიტალიტი ჯდება და ბეთბუმი ვიტალიტიც მაგარი აპასნი თამაში იქნება. ერთმანეთს აცდნენ კი, მაგრამ მე ფურიაც მიტერია გასვლაში რა. ანუ ერთ-ერთი კი დაждდება რო რამე. მაგრამ რომ მოუგოს ეხლა Aurora-მ რა იქნება, ჰა? მაგრამ აიგეც არ მაწყობს, მაინც გაფუჭდება, ამიტომ რა აზრი აქვს. ეგ არ მაწყობს, რა აზრი აქვს, არანაირი აზრი არ აქვს და Falcon-ი ნავიხდება ხვალ ერთმანეთს. არა, Falcon-ი Monte. შეიძლება Monte-სთანაც წააგონ მაგათმა. ნავი 9-ი ხდება ერთმანეთს, ჩვენიერი Aurora. აი, აქ ამან მოიგო, თქვა, აქ ამან. აქ ამან და აქ ფუტმა უნდა მოუგოს Legacy-ს, კაროჩე, Legacy 3-0-ზე გადის, ვერ ვიჯერებ.
Heading towards B. It's going to start with Flames. Luchov trying to get going. Get around that half wall. Zaiwu turns back, Luchov going to be dead. Unleashing Flames for the fight down Banana, and that is indeed the bomb that falls off his person. And onto the site. We've now got a 5v3 right now, and it's looking tough for Nzi to even see a world in which they can get that bomb back up through Banana.
A really nice call out of the timeout as well. Nzi hadn't encountered Zaiwu with the AWP peeking that deep.
კაი, რაღაცა იქნება.
Turning that corner and being hyper aggressive to push down Banana.
აი, Aurora-მ უნდა მოიგო. აი, ამის დონეცია დაიმახსოვრეთ დაბადების
Luchov is coming around. Zaiwu's comes down to a timing. And Luchov just around the corner. Zaiwu was so quick to get his crosshair right back in the correct spot.
3-2 კარგადაც დაგიწყოთ, მაგრამ ჩემიც 2-0 ტურბო იყო, კია ოპტიმა, კი დადიოდა 280 ცხენი ზალა ქონდა, მაგრამ წვავდა ძალიან.
4v3 now for Vitality, and the bomb has been smoked off. It's been recovered.
Yeah, that was a bit much from Apex, especially because it was smoked halfway and Molotov deep. Stepping through that smoke, they had full vision of what was happening. Which opens the door up for 9Z. to be able to snatch this round away, convert it from a 3v5 position.
Yeah, 25 seconds to do it, though, towards this A site.
They got a man advantage at the bomb site.
They've got utility, too, and they're going to try and drain them, keep it slow.
The smoke.
Yep, smoke is going to go down. You got to go through it, and that just makes this so tough. Mezzi has all the advantages now, trying to defend from the site, but ends up getting pressure from the balcony. Mezzi has to take a few steps back, but he's got Rops to defend him from pit, and that's enough to force Mayern into the save. So he'll drop out of the balcony, attempt to bring this AWP over into the next round. And it's the last round of the half coming right up here. 8-3 with Vitality looking to make it 9.
Should have a great standing for it. 4 AK-47s for the CT side up on Zywoo. Plenty of cash. Everyone's got nades. Everyone's got kits. And they just got so many plans and so many ideas. Okay, there was a flashbang paired with that push. It just came in a little bit late.
Apex boosted over the half wall and running down Banana when he sees nobody. Oh, how far does he take it? Apex, this is madness. Madness, and it's going to end up in a kill for Luchov. Rops his turn on the apartments hallway. He's got a long and labored fight against DG2, who thinks he can swing and challenge a rifle, and then Zywoo's AWP's waiting for him.
It's actually kind of bad that they just got those kills in a way, because it's forced 9Z to speed up where Flimsy was just rotating away. They kind of assumed that B bomb site wasn't going to get attacked in this round with the Apex deep push. Oh, look at the flash through! Oh, it's so perfect! Triple kill from Flamesy, and cheers from Apex. They're up 9-3 on the first map.
გაშვება იქ დაიწყო თამაში. მე ნაყინი მოვიდა. ჩერჭა. ანუ ყუროთ. კარგი რა, ვანილის ნაყინი ყველაზე ბენგერია რა. აუ, შეშიფო. რა შეიძლება კაცმა ნაყინი ოჭამოს? ნახავს სპირიტი რომელზე იწყება ზუსტად.
Molly backside, and then flashes for bike. Molly bike. We'll pick shot. We'll. Molly shot again. Molly shot. Pick. We'll maybe close shot. I'll swing him.
Yeah.
Ready? Could be graveyard. 2, 1. Molly pit. Molly side.
ამის მე ყავდი ჩავჭამ.
No, just wait. I defuse that. Nice, sick.
Calm and composed from the world #1 as they step into the server will handle business in the first half. 9-3 lead for Vitality. 6 rounds they've got up over on 9Z. As they switch sides, it's Vitality's offense that is going to bring this one over the finish line. Well, maybe not quite yet. Good shot from Mayern, but now you're trapped. Can you get out?
Yeah, he does slip away. He does take a lot of damage, but fully getting away might be the problem because Flames just walks to the top mid smoke. He's got the trade right back.
Apex has spotted a couple at top banana as well, so I think the pacing is going to pick up. Yeah, they're going to speed up right here, jumping out of halls. DGT in the open, eats the flashbang. Flames grabs it with the last bullet.
Has a little look around him. No one actually defending within the site. 9Z having to go for a retake. Lose this pistol. Comeback just seems impossible. Also peak a kill on Zywoo.
All we can is to
9Z back with a shot at this. But Mezzi looking the wrong direction, was worried about the short play, but it's Huaso Peak who is patient, and it will pay off as Apex walks back into him, and a little bit of frustration there for Apex as they let that pistol round go.
I think for him, he's probably saying he looked over with his hands up, and he just had to be like, how has this all happened? You know, I think 9Z's actually done a decent job of having some sneaky moves throughout this game. T-side, like with the timings they were trying to hit, attacking without utility, stepping in through smokes. Now on this kind of a retake, you have that player in mid get spotted by Apex, but he slides through the smoke and challenges the bomb site, and they never realize how close he was to turning the corner, so it forces some awkward plays. And I think that's why Apex is holding his hand up, like, what's up? Like, where's the comms? Why does everyone seem lost? Why is everyone getting picked off without realizing what's happening? And that's the biggest point that he always harps on with this team. So pistol round for 9Z to get started in the second half on the right foot. How much can they build upon it?
Barcelona მაჩუქეს ზმაკაცებმა. Რაღაც სტარტაპი ქონდა წამოწყებული და
Huaso Peak will stop him and Mezzi has to trade it out. They go forward. Cyrus AK sees 2
Begin
players. Any of the kills though. Slow things down significantly towards A, but speeding things up towards B is Apex. He's already through and he's calling his teammates back. That bomb is running over here.
Yeah, but
it's going to get smoked off, and then Luchov is going to try and make a move, and then Apex is probably just going to delete him. Sees, yep, there we go.
Oh, look at that huge hole in the defense, and Apex just runs right through it. You got Rops now. Finally, a good time to lurk out. He just couldn't get the kill there. It was a bit of an awkward situation for Rops.
Yeah, I think they still should be okay. Look at the HP on Mayern and DGT. And there's man, if it holds him back, so much of this round falls on Max. He's the one with the kit and with the HP. And again, do they have the read that the flank is exposed and open?
Flash over towards Apex. And he just steps in front of it. He's ready to challenge. Come through that smoke. He wants you to. Mezzi's got the headshot out towards CT spawn time. Running so thin. Mezzi just staying alive, being a real problem, a real nuisance. Gets the dink, but there's no time for that diffuser. And Apex just yells across the other side.
Yeah, waited a little bit too long to go for that, although the deep smoke was holding him at bay for quite some time, to be fair. But still committing at the end when there was already no time left for the defuse. 10-4, 6-round lead. Vitality get it right back. Everyone falls in the process, so an interesting economic situation they find themselves in out of a victory. And 9Z buy right back up in with the 6-round deficit. They still want to continue fighting, and they'll use a timeout before the round ensues.
Yeah, they realize this is one of the last chances, if not the last chance to do something here on the front. So taking the timeout, trying to figure out what they can do with what they've got. And you've got 2 MP9s, you've got a FAMAS, you've got a Deagle, and 1 M4.
Yeah, and there's so much of this half, like just falls on if they can win this round right here. it starts sliding away after that. Then you're looking at 4-11, and you've got no money, and you probably feel like you need to force buy again. So critical that they're able to snatch this round away. So whatever kind of trick plays you've got for low buy rounds.
Started out
just fine for 9Z. The trade's up in middle, 1-for-1, taking down Zaiwu, losing one to Mezzi. That initial play from Vitality doesn't get them nearly as much success.
Არა, bro, 100 120 რა აზრია, მაინც დაიტანჯები, არაფერი დიდი სხვაობა არა. სანამ 250 FPS-ზე მეტი არ გექნება 300-მდე აზრი არ აქვს. ყველა დაიტანჯები და ყველაც ფული უნდა გადაღა, აზრი არ აქვს. ცოტა ხანი ჯობია მოაგრო, შეეშვა counter საერთოდ და მე დაიწყო ერთიანი თუ counter-ისთვის გინდა. აზრი არ აქვს.
Two Mac 10s though for Vitality. They might not have the
They'll
find out right here.
Double stack and the hallway.
არა, bro, რა 19-30 იწყება.
But there's two defenders waiting back.
წერია Discord-ში რომ ეგრე იწყება უწუჩ.
Mayron's waiting down on default. His teammate Wasso peek. Oh, Flames runs out of bullets. Mayron's able to get one as well. From the side, Apex hunting down that kill inside of the side. The MP9 drifts into the corner. Mezzi sending himself forward, really trying to get rid of him, and eventually Mezzi will be successful, and Max now 1v2.
Yeah, they got to jump up on the balcony to get the bomb. It's going to buy a few extra valuable seconds for Max to get into position. Apex cautious about the potential flank. And Mezzi still unable to get anything other than this Mac 10. So not the most secure 2v1 in the world.
მოჩეს ეს რაუნდი და
Here he goes, challenging up towards the graveyard.
Maxi თმა შესულია იმ მომენტში.
They've got utility of their own. They're sending the peak out. Mezzi's going to be successful in collecting himself.
აქ გადავლა იქნება აზრი არა აქ. აქეთ ანგარიშზე просто დაამაპდეითით რა. მე. აი.
Spirit versus Na'Vi, there was a lot you could dive into, but there was one moment, that 2v5, Jacob, this should be illegal, basically.
Should be illegal, you know, and that's just to showcase people who didn't necessarily see the game against Na'Vi yesterday.
ეს რა იყო თო 5-2-ზე როგორ წავაგეს. ეს რაუნდი იყო ძალიან გადამწყვეტი რა. ამ რაუნდის წაგების ალბათობა იყო რა.
It's just fantastic to
თან
see
იმენა ამ ნავის რა.
everyone else, you know, also but Donk. And I think, you know, just to showcase this and to reiterate this, if you're Aurora and you are putting yourself in a 4v2 and a 5v2, you have to capitalize. This is one of those games that you cannot make foot mistakes. You cannot make mistakes like that. You got to do better than Na'Vi did yesterday.
Yeah, you definitely have to. And looking at those two, it's a map that Aurora, at least from the past, has been looking very solid on. And it's a map that they also would have liked to play outside of Anubis. So I think the fact that they get to play hasn't really been looking at the same kind of level that they've usually been putting up. I'm a little bit worried for Aurora. No Spirit, they feel comfortable going to those two. It's the map that they always been having such a good time on, and even with how the history has been unfolding through this tournament, it's a very solid pick for them, and it just speaks very big trouble for Aurora.
I'm not gonna lie, it's not to piss off the fans, and I know there's a lot of them, you know, they're very supportive of the teams, but this game almost feels like a game of Among Us. There's one team on the server that's supposed to win, there's one team we know about, and the other one, let's be honest, is not going to be today.
Safe to say, Aurora have got a tall task ahead of them. Time to see if they can put up anything versus
In Team Spirit's last 7
they
have only lost 2 games. And that is why I think the desk seems so adamant that today's not the day. Those two trophy contenders, as opposed to an Aurora who, yes, began their major journey with a victory over Monty, but an Aurora that, as we talk about their season, is still yet to get into the gear to swing upwards at a Team Spirit who, even in this head-to-head, have them dominated 10-3. Everything points the direction of Team Spirit towards the playoffs in the Lanxess. Can Aurora upend all of that tonight?
Everyone they've beaten, including BetBoom and 9Z, went on to show that they're actually super solid teams. It was just Spirit that totally crushed them. So right now they're in rare form. Somehow I can say Donk's
Oh,
in rare
that's
form
a challenge, maybe.
Incredible stuff. Yet to be tested.
Madger unable to catch one here. Woxic will get first blood and the second kill in the pistol. Everything else from Spirit starts to scramble back as they go flashing around this long edge, really trying to force the fight, not allowing Spirit to just get away for free.
Yes.
Shiro's HP down low, that P250 sitting on 16 health. But that is a great way for Aurora to just kind of turn Spirit the other direction. I'm not saying they can't win this. I'm saying the odds are very much stacked against them coming into the game.
Oh, dude, I mean, after watching the Na'Vi game, like, I just don't even know, like, if this stage, if there's anything anyone can do, really. Yeah, this draw is tough for Aurora, absolutely. But they had a good last match, at least. To get
Აბა, დონკი დადო რასიზოს.
Oh yeah, Woxic.
ოპა, თურქებმა დააჯახეს აიმი.
It's just Shiro low HP.
ნახოთ.
Low from that press out through long, so Woxic going to be the hero of the pistol round. Triple kill starts things off very nicely for Aurora. It's a matter of converting that pistol now and trying to get Spirit off to a slow start because nobody's been able to even slow Spirit down, let alone beat them.
Again, not tested. At least Anubis yesterday with Na'Vi was kind of interesting to watch, but like I don't know. I don't know how to play it. And the thing was yesterday was like Shiro also was so nuts. It was like every time he was alive in a late round, Zontix was alive. Like there was way more than just Donk, and Donk had a 2 rating. You know, like what? How have they achieved this level with a team that it's been doubted for the leadership change? You think there'd be so much more of a rough patch. It's not happened at all.
You put Donk down to a 0-2 start. The reason I bring up slow starts is because we don't know what Spirit looks like in terms of getting themselves out of those rocky beginnings to a game, right?
Yeah.
You've got a frog behind you, not a coach. And so...
How dare you? He has a 100% win rate.
If anybody is, you know, to try to pull you out of those moments...
See him mogging Blade yesterday?
Wicadia and Woxic mow down the doorway. Nice and easy on the conversion. That's a quad kill to Wicadia. Just a comfortable start for Aurora off the pistol.
That's how it's
2 SMGs still featured in this next one, but a force buy that Spirit really get nothing out of.
This is great. Aurora are going to be like, okay, you know, this is the thing. Okay, we win the pistol. We convert. Everyone's shooting for the head. We know we had to bring our A game mechanically to even stand a chance. Obviously, they look for it, and first pick does too. All the time. They want to be here. They know it's a tough challenge. It looks like they're believing in themselves.
You get Donk out long. Molly lands on him, and he buys an extra second waiting for the flash. Those flashes announce a bit of presence. CT peels away. Madger doesn't want to be the guy that dies and gives an M4 over. With or without Kevlar, in this case, on Team Spirit.
And Donk jocks for position. Gets himself into a very fine spot. And force CTs to scramble a little bit. Moxa coming in on the flank, gets spotted. But he's got a gun that can really chew him up.
Just
one more time to reiterate how lopsided this exact head-to-head is. This core.
Donkam თუ წარი გაეგრე იყო გუშინაც რომ გაუთამამდა ნავი და მერე მიური გაეგრევე. 8 ლაიქ 500 ავიდეთ რა ძმებო.
In a best of 5 grand finals in overtime. And an overtime victory as well in a best of 1 back in 2023. That is the only thing Aurora can say they do versus Team Spirit. Today would be a hell of a time to change that. It's kind of a same damning stat versus Na'Vi yesterday, and we saw how that one boiled down. As they put the squeeze on this long setup at a Spirit, we're in the final 20 seconds of the round. M4 is just looking to get it over with, and sure enough, back behind that smoke grenade, Shiro's Glock will catch a kill.
I do appreciate how they have to get just a little bit if they can, and they are. So 2 kills in the end as Aurora fight hard to clean that one up. They make it happen, and a 3-0 start. I think that's the best start for anyone so far versus Spirit.
I think so.
I don't think there's anyone's won the first pistol even.
Donk still without a kill in these first 3 rounds. Same can be said for Zontix. Same can be said for Tanir.
He's getting older every day.
AK's and an op up in Shiro's hands. doesn't pull the trigger on the cross.
This is such a cheaty move here from Magic. Right in front of the smoke so early, and
Major სამხელა ინფო
does feel like he has the timing. Doesn't want to overcook the situation, but he really could push if he wanted to.
Aurora's მოდი სამი მაპი გავწუროთ რა.
Spirit looked to sneak right by. And if he waits the full amount of time, then he potentially could get watched. The second smoke comes out behind him, and they at least know that it's not long.
Flash through doors, Donk activates, meets no resistance as he's operating entirely on his own.
ამაზე არის მორგებული ახლა ყველაფერი ხვდები რა საკეთებ ტიპი.
He'll find Magic's back turn, pulls the trigger.
ნახე რას უშვებია.
Players also trying to puncture through, but they'll have to do it with no mid control as both those kills
თავისიანს გაუფლეშა რა ფლეში დაავდა.
This first gun round is getting stuffed. Finally collecting one. Flashes continue, bullets through doors. Shiro waiting for a chance to strike one off.
Why შეიძლება? Nice.
And then Xanterra's in the doorway collects the kill right back.
ფანტარესა რამდენისაა? 31 ხდება და მაინც რა ხოდია ბებერი და როგორ მევასება საუკეთესო აიმერი იმენა. CS:GO-ს ისტორიაში. და ვოქსიკაც რა ხოდია?
Waiting for Spirit to answer.
It's an inspirited start. I mean, this is so awesome from Aurora. This rifle round is the best one so far, and the move from Major, it's done early. It looks like, okay, he doesn't want to go the extra extent of pushing out long early and losing the round, but it also still becomes a valid push. He comes in just late enough to still flank them as they're coming up for the mid-B. They never push him back at any point in the round. Info is on their side the whole time, and the shots look great.
მაგრამ მაინც რა გიჟივითაა ტიპი, ჩაოლებრივ თამაშობს ტაიერებში, მენა კაი ფრაგებზე არის ხომ. მაგას გეუნები რა სკილი და მონდომება რა. და მენა ჰარდვორკი ყველაფერს მე რომ ახსოვს 15-16 წლებში ანტარესა Space Soldier-ში რო იყო დესმაში თამაშობდა რამდენ ხანს იცი რომ შევდიოდი 2000 კილი ქონდა ხოლმე დესმაში. მაშინ მაგდეს არავინ არ თამაშობდა.
All for naught in the 3 versus 5.
Oh man, I kind of love it, man.
He's Major-ა როგორ იმენა. ესენი ტაქტიკით მაგრა დაჯობებენ გეუნები რა Major-ა ბევრად ჭკვიანია Magic-საზე, თან იმათ coach-ი არ ყავს. ძალიან ჭკვიანია Major-ა რა, ძალიან იმენა რა. მაგრად მევასება Major-ა.
And Shiro's looking to pop the door, but there's no one here. So it's a total fake in terms of them coming out for long control. They're trying to pull someone off, and that's Woxic. He won't have to turn around though. Major is going to be able to calm this.
Sitting in front of it, Woxic, eyes locked on Catwalk. It's announced by the utility.
Bravo.
Nice shot.
Snap over to Magic. Donk's got his burst. Now the game can begin. As he looks to press into that offer, goes under the line, the top of his head, looking for thirds. It's going to be Tanir to get his. 25, a missed Molotov. It comes up a little bit short, doesn't deny Zontix this bomb plant.
Major misses Shiro.
And we've got this 3v3 retake inbound for Aurora. It's going to be the flank for Major, sure, around middle. Does Shiro, what's he want? Tries to get a better gun, still just the Tech 9, flashbang. And Major is going to be set up. Players not blind, still able to catch the kill. Wicadia next, cleanups clean. And with it, Aurora 5-0.
I mean, going 1 for 1 of those positions, pretty fine for Aurora. They kept numbers the whole time.
And again,
it's Major's info to know that they can stay in their active spots towards Cat and fight with 2 guys. A great shot in for Woxic, and in fact 2 when he tries to hold. He's 9-1 on this 5-0 start. And this is Donk, who is ready to pop up and peek, and it's Woxic who on a pixel is ready to shoot. So that's the kind of opera he is, really.
Pans down heaviest hitter at the moment in
the server is Woxic. Donk
finally gets his first kill. You shut him down immediately, and Major has already found value out of this move twice. This time, reconsiders the push. Yes, good. Tanir hanging on to it just in case Major was feeling frisky yet again.
Looks like he got the value that he was looking for out of this move.
Now there's some conditioning that's going to keep Tenier allocated to it.
Vitality რაშება იქით მე დაგვაპდეითეთ რა. მოიგებდა პირველ მაპს.
I wonder if they'll be suspicious because Shiro had thrown that long flash last time.
Magic's-ასაც კაბელიან არა.
No one really responded to it. They didn't get Woxic to pull back to hold the long doors.
Yep.
მოიჯერა ნახე რა მაგარი კაცია იმენა ყვერებით.
Here's Woxic pulling away to help
out. გადაუარა ხომ შვენიერი. Vitality 3-0 ნელ-ნელა.
Smoke grenade lands on the long corner, thrown out from middle. That's meant to be the assist to Tenier, but instead he gets bested by Magic.
არა, მაგრად კონტრავენ utility-თ და ყველაფრი დაკონტრეს იმენა.
It's a key piece of this defense. Xantera is at bat. Great trade out of Dog, but he doesn't want to follow through. Magic running top middle. Oh, but a missed shot from Shiro.
რა კაცია მეიჯერა ბიჭო იმენა დაღუნა კამანდა. Let's go თურქებო დავაი ჩვენი ძმებითო.
Every single move is being countered. Can you believe that Madra even tries that push after Tenier mollies him back? Takes that fight, and Madra's sitting out there fighting one as they're going for the split. It's a complete call-out. We saw Aurora yesterday was the T sides, you know, where they started to kind of let Monty back in, and then it was like, ooh, okay. Oh, Donk actually could die. He will die after time. Not often you see that. He doesn't even have enough money for head.
რასუშვებიან ბიჭები, მაგრად კონტრავენ, მაგრად. ძალიან კაი გეიმპლეი აქვს თურქებს, ძალიან.
Wow, this is a picturesque moment for Aurora.
ვა, ჯაბჯაბიჩ, რა ხდება ბებერტო? მიდი რამე გაუქოლო.
Magic's coming in to try to undo all of the great ideas that Aurora have brought into this to give them the confidence to go for some of their brazen-looking pushes. But everything's been calculated to perfection. And on top of that, Madra has a team that's shooting extremely hard. Again, with a start like this from Woxic.
This is most certainly the best start anybody's had versus Spirit at the Major. Previously, the Bet Boom 4-2 in the best of one. A 4-2 start that would find them only one more round after that.
Off the tack pause.
Why? ძალიან დიდი შეცდომა ეხლა. ნახე, ერთმა smoke-მა რა გამოიწვია. Default თამაშობდნენ და როგორც კი ეგრევე გაქოლეს რომ long smoke-ი აცდავდა, წავედითო?
Throw a flash, and will he see too much? No, a little bit of damage on Magic's, but that's it.
Ooh, takes a tag though. Now it's Madra operating on a third.
როგორ შეცვალა ყველაფერი ერთმა აცილებულმა smoke-მა? და ხანტარისა სადაა შეხედე ამასობაში. და 4 კაცი სადაა უკვე იმათიანი.
Really affords Aurora this heavier ace. Magic is looking to go back at it. Bomb still just through the long doors. Arcadia, she's not waiting for your terms. Puts the M4 through the smoke. Collects Spirit's in-game leader's head. And now Donk given a duel versus Woxic as the riflers within A continue to just peel this round apart, piece by piece. This is damage on the third member of Aurora at 35 seconds. They're clambering up over those boxes, trying to position on sight. Madra survives more. Comes out with a second, and all 5 up for Aurora.
Majors ეიწევენ ბიჭო. აუ როგორ გამისწორდება ამათი Majors მოგება.
I feel like Aurora I'd be the most surprised. Obviously, you mentioned how lopsided this head-to-head is in the first place. Factor in the fact that Spirit have already proved in this stage, played against Na'Vi, played against all these other teams that ended up being good afterwards. Aurora would be one of their favorite picks of all those tough teams to try to beat. And yet, here we stand. A 7-0 start from Aurora. No luck involved. Great gameplay. Great counterplay. An excellent individual level. Wakadia somehow takes to the top of the board 11-2.
ნახე, ბიჭო, 8 როლი პაჩტი რა. ბაძობა და რაცი საჩეკ დამავს დავოდიში.
Miss chance at an opening kill is just gonna force pistols down. Magic's didn't waste a moment, didn't try to hide it either, so Xantera has given wind of what's up. understands there's more players coming, so he'll just buy his time instead of shooting.
Oh,
that's a mistake.
They're really going to start sprinting this forward, and Woxic has taken one to the face. Great grenade damage. We've got a rifle to try to stop it.
გადაწყვიტა კამანდა ჩემი საღოლ რა რაუნდი
წამოივა.
Oh, what a nightmare. He had a kill in the bag, maybe even two. If he just played it a little bit faster, and instead it's turning into a situation Spirit can close. Get across the door safely. Magic not totally ready for it just yet. Woxic gets an up kill on the other side of the map. But it looks like the plant's going down. No, Major, what a kill.
1 versus 3 technically in this site. Second teammate trying to run over, still very far removed. There's an AK for Magic's Tech9 on Tanier, who plays close under the window. And we're just waiting for Woxic to get over. He can pick up tools for the job. Swapping out to the rifle, picking up a flash. Surely that flash is meant to get them in the sight. There's a kid on either CT right now, and Madger's decided to quietly close in this gap.
Wow.
Finds the kill under the window. Now it falls to Magic. He's ahead of the flash. Oh, Madger! Looking for the bomb, jumping on top. Aurora, keep this going.
That's insane out of Madger. This is one of the best maps he's ever played. 4 kills with the retake. Perfect support, knew exactly how he wanted to play it. The creep up was immaculate. You can see right through Spirit at the moment. This is with a massive mistake out of Xantares and lower. The whole map structure goes wrong when he dies. No peek from the tunnels when he got his kill.
Whoa. What an unexpected turn of events. Spirit no longer looking immortal.
Straight up insane CS out of Aurora.
Lovely stuff.
Double credit for Major for both the game plan and the individual stuff.
No round feels unwinnable for Aurora at the moment. You had to wait a long time for that support for Madger. Think about it, op kill at the door of Long. Has to wait for his buddy to come running over to the other side of the map, and they still get away with it in the final second.
Yeah, that player at Long was basically in a spot just to punish exits. Right, he was going to wrap out along as they were falling back into CT spawn.
They realized the chance at hand and seized it. Another catwalk grouping here for Spirit. 4 rounds, best case on this T side. This remains to be a half where Spirit have 1 opening kill. Madger plays out on an aisle, happy to just gun him down, gets his damage in. Oh, out of nowhere. Tanier and Magic's slay 3. It's a Woxic and Soulfly 2 versus 3 that gets equaled instantly.
Woxic, no, I mean, he's got pressure coming at him Long.
AK contact towards Long makes the difference. Soulfly in a very difficult retake now versus full bars of health. He will have to pull this off with 13 HP. Goes for the long reposition. He's got a player towards car, watching this direction already. Swings into it, falters, and there we go. 9 rounds into this best-of-3 series. We have Team Spirit winning their first round, and it is an instant timeout for Aurora.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Why not? Let's just get ahead of it. It comes close on that previous round, of course, when they make that Xantares push into lower. It's just all compounded, where it feels like there's no chance for Spirit up until that moment, but they did get close, and now they close. Still, it's a 2-9 start from Donk, 2-8 for Shiro. And it's not just because they've been simply losing gun duels. They've been out-rotated. They've been completely out-called, to be honest. That's the first thing they need to address. But it'll feel pretty good that they bring it to, you know, the 2v1 into closing a round and actually put a dent in the economy of Aurora. I think this is the kind of moment where it's either going to be full tilt or okay, we believe for Spirit. Depending on or not on if they go back to losing.
Xanteres falls off the perch.
Oh, they shoot him back into the 3-2 setup. There's no one inside of mid.
Magic's აფეიკებს მარტო.
I think Magic is fine to eat that utility damage as long as they keep playing his game.
4 players tunnel's gonna try to pounce this site, but that flash interrupts it.
They're gonna get in front of this.
Yep. Soulfly on top, blinded, dead with Katie's double, makes up for it, but it's only 2 kills on the hold. And you've got Magic's out middle right now, about to meet Xanteres, as him and Woxic are inside of the CT spawn, looking to couple up with Magger. And you can see Magic's considering this, clearly considering him. He has lost all this health to utility. Didn't even get to see anybody this round. So a man advantage for a retake. Retakes that have stuck the landings for Aurora. And you can see Shiro's hesitation with eyes over towards the tunnels. Still, utility comes through. Flash about to be sent over. Magger lets it fly. Offer behind the plat play. Sontix revealed. Shiro kills one. Into the clutch now. P250 in hand. Oh, and they got it again.
The time is getting close.
Very close. Dangerously close. Magger by the skin of his teeth. He's going to and Aurora up 9-1.
Shiro definitely does the right thing. Switching to the pistol, playing around the box a little bit, but he has to fight when Magger goes above.
This is Magger now sitting pretty 16-3 versus an untouchable-looking Spirit before this game went live.
Push, and this time he even nades Magic's as he's flanking from the top of mid, telling him, I know exactly where you're standing after you threw that setup smoke on Cat. And 2 kills on the hold.
Teksmeti samziar bicho. Opa, ვაიმე, აიშვა. აუ, ჩახსნეს ვიკატია. აუ, ხანტარესასაც დაენძრა ეს. ძველი სკოლა თუ ახალი? ძველი სკოლა ხოძეა, bicho. ხანტარეს პიკი მაინც ხოძეა.
About to go into the second half looking like a shell of himself. Walk out through that beast mode though. Tanir sends a bullet into Soulfly. And that's going to be an open door for the bomb plant. We've seen Aurora get away with the retakes, but this is one of the better positions for Spirit.
And Shiro going back to check on Magger, who was pushing long once again.
Despite all the rounds Aurora have, their money's actually quite low, so you would understand if they try to go into the save, but you get this second kill in middle and it feels like it's on.
You still got a playground player. It would end up getting you both killed, I think, if they had tried this.
Hard-fought battle on this T side. Team Spirit take a second round win. They just swarm into a B site. Tanir sends a bullet through the smoke to crack it open. And Aurora can't hang on this time around.
Well, it'll be a second round for Spirit. They definitely left some on the table. The clutches that were won by Aurora were insane. Magger, you know, is already looking like one of his best maps that he's played. And now I don't even know what to compare it to. It's been just pure impact out of him.
Imena flow stage, surely.
But it's still a very decent response.
When we go back
to Aurora's best ever major, at the very start of CS2, it was actually Magger on an individual level that performed and was a driving force to get them there. And he said, sometimes I've got to look down the line and think, this team needs it, I'll do it. Oof. This is one of those games tonight where we somehow get the best version of Magger at the major.
Try to get in front of this long push. There's been so much activity from the CT side. Oh, and even though they get the leg tag on Woxic, Magger still gets a bit back for his friend.
35 წლის კაცი ხო by the way რა ჩახდეს მიზანში არა ეხა ჩახდება აბა ეცადე აბა არ მიდის ახლა
Shot Woxic, low HP still.
Magic gets hurt. They're going to run after him.
Oh, Madira got me
They have no long corners? Oh, they do, yeah.
Two players out, nades go sailing onto him, and Donk's got him with the util. This is now Wicadia also wounded. But we're talking about 30 seconds, and this bomb remains floating around top middle.
Yeah, they want to take it back. So far, there hasn't been time trouble in for Spirit. It's mostly just been them losing to the better setups of Aurora, but this is where it gets a little bit scarier.
I'm starting to go through tunnels as Zanteres will bring Donk down with him.
That works. Open sight.
They're going to find that vacant B bomb site for the bomb plant in a moment. CT's still preoccupied on A because of Zontix, but he'll go down with nothing. And so low HP Wicadia, low HP on Woxic, and now the confirmation that Spirit slipped your net. Oh, damn near collateral.
It was. Yeah, just a low HP.
For so little damage. Collateral op shot wall bang has Wicadia still a part of this, but look how close they are to dying.
I mean, Madra is dead, so there might be a chance Spirit win this.
Shiro and Magix in a 2 versus 3. Easy kill to Woxic as he tries to get closer to the window. The double up into the doorway. And Soulfly's got Shiro dead. Now just Magix trying to play the time, trying to draw him in. But he dies.
I think.
Soulfly gets onto this bomb, and we're looking at maybe back-to-back last-second defense.
No way, he did it again.
Untouchable are Aurora.
Yo. Блядь. Вот это так. Треми давала იქეთ არხი გამოვიწერეთ ძმებო. Ja, ბენგერი თამაში აუწიეს თურქებმა იქ რუსებს. ბაირაქტარები გაუშვეს იქ. ანუ მე 3 დიფუზი გააკეთეთ კიდევ მოვიტანე. პირიც იმენა გაუყარეს ხო ძმებო? ეკე ჩაშენდა. აი გარი მაგალითი იმისა რომ ასაკს არ აქვს მნიშვნელობა კაუნტერში ნებისმიერ დროს შეგიძლია მოჭიმოთ ოპერტი რაიფლერები მსოფლიოში. ამიტომ პატივი ეცით ბიჭო ასაკს. და სტრიმი დაალაიქეთ არხი გამოეწერეთ და ზარზღლა კი გააქტიურეთ და ხტერაში არის მოცემული ლინკები Bytelabs-ის Instagram-ზე გადახვალ და აფოლოუ და გათამაშებაში მიიღებთ მონაწილეობას როცა იქნება. Tres al mujer de tu play. ხელების გამათბობელი. აუ რანაირად აგებს და მეიჯერამ გადაიწყა. აუ ჯაბჯაბიც არა აქვს სტრატეგიები უეჭერ.
Talk about upending expectations. A team spirit that have looked just deniable coming into this game today with a massive head-to-head over Aurora, with Donk looking phenomenal, and it's Major that suddenly finds himself the highest
გერმანიაში თურქები სახლში არიან, გერმანიაში პაჭტია.
A clutch that potentially Spirit could win.
თურქები რო არიან გერმანიაში, მაგდენი რავი, ასად არავინ არ არის მგონი.
He even had teammates as if he needed them today. Woxic with a stellar performance, and Wakadia, and I think they all shined because the game plan was so good. Everyone was always in a really good spot. Oh, whoa, all right.
How about we bring you back down to earth for a second? Shiro very quickly, top middle, finds the bomb carrier and slows Aurora down.
Might be a crazy thing to say, but you know, Spirit CT side on Dust 2, that's absolutely terrifying. I think Aurora knew coming out of the break, like we, again, talk about pistols so much, but Spirit only need a little bit of confidence. They lost 3 clutches.
Yeah,
they could have closed. The half could have been much closer because of it. So
also, I don't want to be that guy, but I will be.
Yeah, go for it.
I've seen Aurora throw leads just as convincing as that.
Yeah, sure, definitely. A lot can happen in a break, even that break in momentum. But
I don't think I've seen Aurora throw a lead like this while Donkhelm has
scored kills.
So they just got to hit them while they're vulnerable.
This is already the best result on any map from any team versus Spirit at the major.
Oh yeah, before yesterday, it was 10 rounds in total over 4 maps versus Spirit.
Oh, we got 8. Aurora at Santeres. He's got the headshot onto Donk, so Donk's struggles will continue. Luckily for Donk, even in these recent games, he's had teammates to work around him. Zontix collects, Woxic is done for, and it's a Major 1v3. As he had 50 HP, it gets whittled down lower. Now he's just running for the hills. That bomb belongs to Team Spirit. This pistol's got their name stamped on it.
And yeah, he's
just... he come at this from a different direction.
აი ძმობას გაფიცებთ ხანტარისა ძალიან მაგრა დარგევასებათ აი რა მაგარი აიმი აქვს რა კაცებზე ფიქრობთ ხოლმე
And it is. There's a 3rd round for Team Spirit. At the very least, they'll have that, a pistol in their back pocket to try to at least get this map to an even respectable scoreline.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for right now. Whew. Pressure's on Aurora. It's crazy to have to say that. I mean, it looks ridiculous at the moment, but you have to understand what we've seen in the last few days.
Always.
That's the good guy to hit. Yeah, he's amazing.
Always. Woxic finds that damage, man.
Might be the best of all time at that. Damage on the door cross, hitting people while crossing. And for a guy who's as fast as Woxic is, who can consistently pick through the door, oftentimes sets himself up to pick not through the gap, but through the door just for wallbang damage, and can still hit headshots doing that. Dust 2 Demon.
Honestly, if you're Aurora here, just keep bullying Donk while you've got him off his game, right? He's currently off kilter.
Oh, მარტივი იყო ზონა რა. მარტივი იყო, რა წიგან მოიგ.
I mean, per Donk's standards, he's going to feel like he has contributed quite literally nothing to this game so far. The least kills on all of Spirit.
I mean, his standards are a 2 rating, so yeah. Definitely.
Map goes quiet at 45 seconds. Magic's to pick it up, and as they extend around through the catwalk, it's just going to be the cleanup. 1 piece left in Major on the scout, just looking for a kill. He's not being too greedy, only wants the 1. With 3 players tagged up on Spirit's camp, it could have been there, but all 5 will survive this, and well, it's still a 6-round lead for Aurora as they'll buy in with their first set of AKs.
Yeah, and they're quick to do it as well. They know exactly what they want to get into. I'm sure they've already talked through this start of this T-half. man, they'll get hype if they close this one out. Bring 11. But it's a pretty full strength buy. They've got 2 Famuses here between Donk and Magix and an op on Shiro. Actually, Donk gets given the M4. Shout out to Zontix.
არა, აღარ ტარდება საქართველოს ჩემპიონატი. Треба 550 ლაიქს ავიდეთ რა.
Whoa, this is kind of crazy. It's a crawl-up cat. It's a total fake here. They bite on it. Shiro's in CT spawn. Molly comes out early.
Yep, they run through.
Nice kill, my goodness.
Hell of a headshot there. Magix just bends a bullet up and over. Finds more value out of it.
გაჩილე ბებერ. არა, ხანტარესა მაინც.
Shiro's Desert Eagle catches a wall bang.
Why does he have a deagle?
Man advantage goes forward. And a Spirit try to keep this with Katie locking on the catwalk. Now you've got Aurora scrambling backwards, but they're doing so without the bomb. They flip. Shiro with the sidearm took life out of that cat hit, swaps over to the opposite end, and now Spirit are going to start to gain strength. This is them still trailing by 5 rounds, but it's also going to be Aurora back without the best of buys. And like you said, you start giving Spirit a chance to gain confidence. This game could suddenly be right back on.
Yeah, totally. And it's also just, I mean, it's very prude of Magix to throws his molly down. This is a moment where they're probably thinking this, do we need the full rotation after all of the B exact nades come out, but no one moves. I love the thought of trying to sell a fake early after a very dominant first half.
Opa.
8 defense is just Shiro at the moment. Magix just pulls back the long, gets here in time. Smoke goes over. Sudden pop. Magix and Shiro 2 kills. So you slow it down.
ზოგი ძალიან გვიან წესინეთს და მაეჭებს თქვენს მებო, მაგრამ მაშინ
make sure they can't get over there, get the plant. No, they
why,
Quad kill for Magix. Ow. He is rocketing up the leaderboard.
Yeah, that evens up his score line.
არა, ძმობას გავცემ, ხო მაგარი რაღაც გავაზრე, ანუ ეგეთი რაღაც არავის არ გაუძრია, ხო იმენა?
I thought maybe Aurora moved fast enough to catch off the defense, but Spirit very quick to just pull back and get in front of it. All of a sudden, this is only a 4-round gap.
I mean, now it's again, the lead from the beginning looks terrifying. The start is crazy. The amount that they brought into all those clutches, but a lot of those things were because of CT side. It's a game where you have to prove yourself in both halves. We did see Aurora start a little bit on the side yesterday.
We're starting to see that again.
Magix-ამ თავის თავზე აიღო ყველაფერი.
Yeah. It's only been 1, to be honest.
It's not yet time to panic if you're cheering for Aurora, but this gun round, depending on how close they can get it,
არავინ არ ვარდება დღეს და ხვალ. ხვალ ვარდება უკვე კამანდა
to make you worry. Lower tunnel presence here by Donk. And even with these round wins coming through for Spirit, can't say it's been him that's fueled them. Shiro lets the top T go wide, takes damage, goes for the bank nade. Donk staying on this angle, is locked in now.
A lot of support for him.
2 players in front. Madger in the fire, still finds half of Donk's health bar, and Donk wants out. He gets away through mid and tucks back in around the cover.
If 3 guys up there, they don't even spam for him, and he could fall back. And Volcadia putting pressure at lower as well. That might be a lost chance.
Why
didn't they try to catch him? He was already low.
Maybe because they wanted to go quiet so that they could walk out mid and catch you off. But Magix plays wide.
Oh, won't get spotted on the first.
Yep. Okay. Now it's been seen. Magix does extend.
I mean, dude, they walked by the entirety of mid, didn't smoke at all.
Wow, comeback.
That was a little bit crazy. I mean, none of the 8 players have anything to look at. They just assume nobody's playing in CT spawn, and they thought that Spirit would leave.
They had the smoke.
Yeah, they left a gap open.
Nice try.
It
was a Greek gift to have all that space in middle. I mean, truly, like, it would have had to be Spirit watching absolutely nothing on the map at all, right? Like,
yeah. I do think maybe that is why they didn't spam on Donk, but I would say in contrast, spamming Donk on the fallback and actually smoking CT surely would have been two better options.
Right, like the gift was getting out mid control
and
going to
don't get greedy, you know?
A little bit for sure.
3-round game.
Agami preferi თლებაო taking for
tricky. And a scary sight on the other side with Team Spirit currently holding 4 AK-47s.
Ატიტორია პიზდე. Oh, Vitality, რას გვიშვები ბებერე?
Going right back to it. Same post as last round. Shiro once again here on middle, and this time Tanir is going to extend beyond the offer. Now, one of the AKs that Aurora does have is sitting ready for this duel. Spirit need to continue to press. Looking to push the envelope as this is being held. Oh, the AK just turned as Tanir goes in, but nobody dead because of that either way. Shiro will get one drawn in. Nails the double kill. Oh, the answer is good for Xantares. A nice sequence from his Khalil, but it leaves Major 1v3 regardless.
Oh, that double spray out from Donk, a hold from Cat. Exactly like where they stand is exactly where Spirit want to fight them.
Oh,
they're coaxed into running it down mid. Got stopped before they even got to the doors. It's a crazy spread out position across the map here for Spirit. So there is some weird world where Major, nails a shot right away.
Major აიგებს ამ კლაჩას ნახე full utility აქ რო რამე მე.
And potentially scores a plan.
Zontic's jumping around backside. Yep. Tucks his head down as the Molotov sails by him. He's trying to find a safe spot as the CT rotates coming over. Major not able to get it fast enough, and Zontic's just straight up wins the head-to-head. We are now talking about a T side that has still yet to even plant the bomb, let alone win a round.
Yeah, no bomb plants.
Nothing.
They had a chance for one at least, didn't go for it. Fought into Magic's and CT spawn, and he got 4 kills.
I'll make it worse. No terrorist round wins, no bomb plants, and every single round Spirit have had at least 3 players alive.
Yeah, well, it's reflected in the economy. Another tag from Woxic, always good for those.
We find flashes on long, catching Magic's. And it's not just Zontic's on the brink of death, but Magic's dead already.
Bytelabs
so much good work in the first half that Aurora are quite literally knocking on the end of this game, even with giving up as many as they have on the attack. You start this round very strong.
So Major holding on to long control in a position where the CTs are already down a player. Now they have to make a blind gamble to the other side of the map. And if Major throws any pieces of utility, then he's just hoping, well, you have to respect the fact that I could be here. But you know what? Tanir's starting to walk back over, and Shiro said, I'll play risky on this side of the map. Let's actually assume it's B. And they actually are putting himself in a really good spot to hold this somehow.
This Zontic's nade followed by a Donk mowdown, and what if they don't clear it? Oh, Donk goes down with no. That's what they're looking for.
Nothing.
Yes, sir. Major from top middle catches the back turn. And Aurora, negatives on this T side suddenly bust through with what could be 5 players alive on their first terrorist round win.
All right, that might be the first weak round of the major officially for Donk. In the first half, it was a lot of the whole team getting outplayed, him not missing any really bad sprays. Here's one, and it's also a moment where they are not clearing him. That Spirit, they played aggro with their one player towards A, but they really did feel like it was going to be B. They had a nade in hand, ready to land inside of a group that was going to try to contact explode B and put Donk in the perfect spot to get a multi-kill.
The utility doesn't find its value, and Donk doesn't find a kill. Terrorists win. Shiro given space, brings the AK over instead of the op. Donk will buy Shiro's op back. That damage immediately. Almost looked like a collat. But he hits Zontix in the background. And here's Donk close left, failing to get anything of value. No damage this time. Aurora on the hunt for their 12th.
So many group up rounds and attacks out of Aurora. They do have to be careful about well-placed utility.
დავიფყარე. ნადირი ვარ, ნადირი.
Lurk smoke out B with nothing behind it. Nade coming out a little early towards Cat.
Shiро ეზიავებთ, ხო? Ei exec უნდა 5 კაციანი და ეგ ლარკის გარეშე და ვაი.
They're just not scared about it, are they?
I like it.
Default. Oh, and Shiro goes down with nothing.
We get damage out of Tanir, but he's blind. He's kind of scrambled here, running back. Nobody for Aurora really pushes into him. Wikidia here's this rotation. It's a heavy CT presence and a back turn to Wikidia. With 2 CTs on the other side of smoke, it's going to have to be the Donk.
რა რაუნდები. ორი იდეალური რაუნდი ბოლო რაუნდებში. ორი იდეალური რაუნდი.
Comeback felt real.
Yeah, they're about to do the job. So this one's dead simple. I mean, they avoided all the util damage off Cat. That was Magic's responsibility to try to punish them for coming up slowly. Didn't seem like they totally fell for any kind of mid-B after they saw the right and left side smokes. They got the lurk out in place. And just the dead simple Cat exec works out beautifully. Shiro can't see anything while they're crossing. And then as soon as he does, it's a player ready for him and not anything on the long corner.
ვარხი გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი, მთავარი არის ეგ.
Spam that's just off the money. It's another strong clumping of Aurora players up catwalk. But this time really not with anything else for Aurora to work with.
You know how Madra calls. If it worked previously, they want to try it again. Right and left side smokes come out.
CT smoke in front of the Cat commitment. After that, nade finds more damage. So there's been great value out of Magic's utility so far. What kind of position does he want to pick up? Madra, the bomb carrier, still lingering on catwalk as we get 3 Aurora players out through the mid doors now. Zontic's about to have his hands full. Eats the flashbang. Gets a bit more on Xanteras. It's got to be Donk's op versus all of Aurora. Shiro sends out one shot to help out. That gap over top of it is a way to keep this even 3v3. The bomb does make its journey through the tunnels into the site. And as Woxic looks to fire back, he actually takes a little bit of damage. This is Aurora. All 3 members softened up.
Yep, time to get the bomb plant. Actually, Xanteras, is he watching this? No.
Easy. Tanir strikes Xanteras off it. No quick scope out for Woxic. It's a Tanir double down and a Magic clutch. He's been lights out so far this map. But Tanir is the guy that gets the majority of Aurora swept under the rug to keep this comeback going.
That's crazy. Tanir running through that molly and Madra just thinking, no way he'd try that. Almost a chance. They can win retakes versus B as well. This one on a knife's edge. It's actually a change of plans when they're grouped up on Cat.
You know, you never really expect this Tanir flank because it's Madra who, with the bomb, comes late off Cat through tunnels. But Tanir slips the net, moves all the way through the T entrance, and blindsides Aurora in the one real gap that post plant was hanging on to. 3 rounds to overtime. And a fast peek here for Woxic. Oh, the fire's not good.
Oxita.
They know it though.
Flash
coming to the corner. Oh, right as they try to exit.
არ შეიძლება ესეთი კილების გაკეთება.
Well pressed by
Majera
Six
22 აქვს
over
ბიჭო,
towards long.
სიგიჟია.
He just missed his smoke though. So they just burned an additional smoke. Team Spirit over towards the long.
ეხა იმენა აი ამ თამაშმა ისე ხოძე მომიყვანა რომ თამაში როგორ მინდა იცი იმენა.
Looking like it's going to be a tunnels hit. We'll see if they end up trying to
აი ესეთი კონფიდენსი მაქვს ეხლა რომ შევალ იმენა რომ გაუპიკავ ვიღაცა და პატრონს მომიტყნავენ აი იმენა იჟივით ვარ.
Molly out middle to try to keep him back, but it's really a pretty thinly veiled defense, and Aurora more than happy to test the waters. Oh,
just
get a glimpse of one another, so both teams know what's up. A bit of presence out middle. We've also got still bomb on Wikidia towards those catwalk stairs. He hangs on, tucked in.
ეუგდეთ მოლოტოვი მაგას პროჩი და დაიწევა
ბაყაყი.
This is trying to flush magics out, but he can fall away. It would take a huge extension here from the Opper. And Donk right there on the brink of peeking into Soulfly. They're trying to get Woxic to overstep, trying to get him into those nades.
They're not working on the flank. They got to move.
Cat commitment comes through. Shiro missed op shot. They're going to try to press up Catwalk at 20 seconds. It's Donk with the answer back. Santera's trying to smoke it off. Tanir's flank activation kills Woxic 4v2. Aurora, though, still with a bomb down, are going to try to stave off the retake for the map win.
Let's slow this down. Wait for Tanir to get into place. Antares at the front of the attack.
Flashes for Shiro on the retake. The only utility Team Spirit will have to work with. Two separate Aurora players. But Santares, now with a molly in front of Zontix, has got this retake cut off. His teammate stays tucked in the site, and those players have yet to cross. Collects his. This 2v4 one kill from a close. Zontix onto the 5 HP, and Wikadia's gonna just keep this stuck. How many close rounds for Aurora? They push Spirit to the absolute limit.
Bravo, round.
That much needed 13th round, so that the first half. Here in Cologne, Spirit can bleed.
აუყარეს ჯაბჯაბიჩს.
The first team to even take a map off of Team Spirit, and that 2v4 is a crazy way for Aurora to be closing things out. But of course, it comes off the back of such a brutal first half for them. We were worried they might not be able to handle what Spirit have showed so far, but Magic clearly had other ideas, not only in terms of the game plan, Peter, but in terms of the fragging department too.
Phenomenal series by Major and the guys on the Raw side. I think this was a clear example of what Prep can really give you, because that CT side, that was the homework was definitely done by Major in this one, because he had the game plan, he had the reads, but he also had the individual to back up whatever he had been studying at home. That was very clear, and I think it was important for Aurora to also get to a point where they got that many rounds of the C side, because they did find a little bit of a struggle on the T side, but once they returned to their classic 5-man death ball, that's where things started turning again a little bit more sour for Spirit.
აიწყება ვიტალეტი აკამბექებს. ვიკით ვიტალეტი ის უყუროთ.
Now you got to go to plan B, and you probably didn't really have one coming into this round. There's only a single smoke available on Luchov. That's just chucked out now. One con, one window.
And Apex will be smoked, have to drop away. Got no other access. Anywhere else on the map, you're making an audible jump up into the window. Apex has got the utility ready just to try and disrupt that boost. And look how ready he is for this. That smoke will fade away soon, and then Apex is going to have a challenge of two players around the corner. Now that could be the problem. Gets the information. Apex actually loses the fight.
Ready for it.
Missed shot as well. AK here for Flames, trying to recover this, trying to get 3, but he can't do it, and all of a sudden 3 kills come in for 9Z, and it's just Mezzi who can stop this. He's all the way over the B bomb site, so Vitality had a 5v4 and they messed it up big time.
რანაირად გაპიკა, ანუ აი რავი, ავტობუსი პიკი გააკეთა რაღაცა, იმენა ნომერი 312 რაღაცა არ ვიცი. დანი დიღომის ავტობუსით გაპიკა ჩვეულებრივი ტიპმა იმენა.
Not even going to get a chance to take a shot. And I don't think Vitality closed the gap enough. I don't think they got close enough before 9Z get to 12 for them to make this work. They're going to buy up what they can. Mayern made him pay a couple rounds ago going for the hunt, so few players are going to be a little bit low and busted. Apex can't get all the utility in the kit that he'd like.
Let's go, boys.
One final hurrah for Vitality. This is a game I think they're going to have to win playing their D game. And it's not going well. Lovely shooting from Luchov. What a spin back towards short. We're gonna get a little tech pause into the action. First of the evening for us, 12-6, and we'll chill for a bit as the admin team gets to work.
We're trying to fix the system of Vitality. That's the big tech issue right now, isn't
it? Must be a tech issue if this is happening.
Well, great to see 9Z seizing this opportunity right now.
Especially because, I mean, we've been here for a couple of weeks now through the stages, and we've been hearing everyone talk so highly of 9Z. We ourselves haven't casted a game.
Yes.
Seen the stats, seen the results and everything. And going into Inferno, I was all excited for it, and they got destroyed on that map. But coming into here and seeing this kind of a level, I'm like, all right, that's a lot of fun. I know Vitality's playing a very bad game at the moment for their standards. But it's good seeing 9Z and Luchov especially pop off. Mayern's got 19 kills.
Yeah, it sure is nice to see 9Z showing us a little bit of that potential that we'd seen in the earlier stages and bringing that fight against the world #1. Now ZywOo gonna head out in towards middle. He'll hit the shot, but that's such a little amount of damage for the AWP to be connecting through the wall.
Nice.
Flames though, he's got two towards the ramp. Great opening from Flames, but Apex is dead in connector. And ZywOo now waiting for a head to show. It feels, I'm not confident in Vitality winning these rounds, even if they've got the advantages, especially with 9Z having control of the window room. Mezzi's gonna come over and have a look.
Yeah, timing is everything for Mezzi. Gonna start sliding over, Max drops off.
Sound cue's made. Look at the bombers though for 9Z. It's all the way back in T-spawn.
Yeah, that's I think why they're boosting up and they're getting players in position, because Hwaso Peak's going to have to go get it. He's the only one who has the potential. That doesn't have to give up a really nice advanced piece of map control.
No one's going to be alerted to Max. Max is being loud as well, but no one's nearby spotting out his position or hearing him. But eventually Rops is going to turn. ZywOo's got the kill on Luchov. Much stronger round here for Team Vitality, and Hwaso Peak now 1v4.
I think 9Z's got to be really careful about the opening of their rounds. I think that's where Vitality's getting the biggest advantage on the CT side so far, as Vitality's been much better at finding opening kills. They're being the aggressor in a lot of different situations. We've seen mid pushes, we've seen Apex play underpass. Now we see some A-ramp aggression as well to get the opening 2 kills, and that's what's going to bury 9Z. If they can make it into the mid-round with an even situation, they've come out on top of a decent amount of those. So a save for Hwaso Peak in round 19. They'll try again moving forward. 12-7, the lead is cut to 5.
Yeah, Vitality have not been close to perfect at any point here on Mirage, but that is what they have to be now just to get overtime. Timeout as well. Going in from 9Z.
Makes sense. I mean, get an early one in. You got 2 remaining, so burn one of them now. And Bit can have a chance to talk with the guys while you still have a lead. Keep them calm, keep them chill. Remind them that the way they've been playing so far in this game is awesome, and they don't need to do anything else. They don't need to try and go above and beyond. Everything they've been doing is working, so just keep the focus there. Vitality on the other side, it's going to be Apex just reminding them, we've played a terrible game, but we're still in this. We're still in the midst of this comeback. Comms are everything. Communication, making sure we all know what's happening around the map, and continuing the proactive plays to start the rounds. Round 20, ZywOo has his AWP. The attack, it's a single Galil amongst AK-47s and plenty of utility. 4 members of 9Z going to open up towards the A bomb site. Looks like they're calling the number of Flames and ZywOo.
Execution in. Flames go into the sky. ZywOo sends a shot out. Mayern going to be the first victim. The Palace push coming in as well, but ZywOo eats the lead of Hwaso Peak. Now Flames hiding away. Good kill on DGT, unleashes for a second, and Apex is through the smoke. Oh, when ZywOo goes down there, you start to worry for Vitality's defenses, but then Flames steps up, and he's got some help coming through the smoke.
Yeah, so precise, and Apex knows if Flames gets a kill, he's swinging through the smoke as well, because the next follow-up player isn't checking him, isn't holding him behind that smoke. Good opening kill from ZywOo. Good shot in return for Hwaso Peak, but this is lovely. Flamesy sits him on his ass, and Apex cleans up the last kill. 4 rounds away and back to pistols.
1 AK here for 9Z. Let's see if DGT can do anything with it. Top mid smokes deployed. 2 players going out that way. Vitality going to make it uncomfortable with utility of their own, but DGT...
He's just going to test this.
Yeah, he's just going out of Palace right now. Is that going to work? Flames just gets his crosshair back in time. So DGT dying at Palace. That's the rifle gone and not being recovered. And the advantage is extended upon by Robs in mid.
I love that play. So it's kind of one of those rounds you get a gimme to kind of be aggressive and do whatever you want to do. And he actually found the exact fight in the exact scenario he was looking for. Even got the benefit of the nade trajectory, selling Flames' position.
Peak is getting the kill with that AK picks up at Palace. Apex going to be a victim of it, and Flames couldn't get the trade. Tech 9 of Max has actually slipped down middle, beyond the gaze of any Vitality player. Smoke will deploy out towards ramp. Cloud cover will be there for a few seconds as Zaiwu is going to look down in towards connector. Tech 9 still waiting to take the step forward, but comes down to a timing. He's trying to time it with his teammates coming out of the ramp here so they can try and go for a last-ditch attack, but Flames has handled both of the ramp pushes easily. Also peeking Marin gone. Zaiwu with another missed shot, but Robs has come through to shut down Max in middle. All right, we're a 9th round for Vitality. They're on their way.
Yeah, we're within 3 now. Striking distance. Another full buy coming in for 9Z. They got 1 more timeout remaining for whenever they want to use that.
Hey,
Anubis has his AWP on the other side to counter Zaiwu. But Vitality starting to build up into this map, into this half. 3 in a row with 4 players surviving in each of them. 7 of the last 8 rounds in the favor of Vitality. They just have no more mistakes to give.
Got
Zaiwu boosted up into the apartment, so the AWP tossing his utility down into the site. I'll just maintain this position with the scope itself. It's looking like it's going to be an A-hit here for 9Z.
Yeah, last time they tried something like this, it was Luchov on his own trying to spring up through Khan. Now he's got a teammate, Max, paired up with him. Equally, though, Rops is at this bomb site because Zaiwu switched sides, so it's not the AWP they're going against, it's 2 rifles up in their face.
Is that going to be enough for a shutdown? Team Vitality at the ready. Heating up is Flames. He's stuck and he can't get anything into the open, so it falls to Robs, the responsibility of defending this A site. Apex charges forward. He's gone. Have 9Z done it? Have they won Mirage? Robs is trying to deny them. Headshot is good. Needs a second. Can't get it. It's all on Zaiwu, the only player that can change this. And he's got the first with the AWP. Zaiwu into the open, and 9Z will respect him, but they put him in the ground. It's Luchov with his 20th kill, and 9Z sees the day on Mirage. They will take this one, and now they hope and dream that they can...
ამაში დარჩა სპირიტის მეორე მესამე მაპი შეიძლება გაიჩიტოს და ვიტალეტისთან ერთი მაპი დარჩა, მეტი არაფერი. პლეერის რეკლამაში უნდა გადამიღო. რატო? ორა ლამაზია რა, როგორ გავმაზია ამის ნახვა ბლიან. აუკეთესი მაუსი რომელია და სუპერ ლაით 2. ან სუპერ სტრაიკი. ვიტალიტიმ წინა მაპი მოიგო, მესამე მაპი იქნება. ამ წუთში იწყება ეს თამაში. Antares. და ნიუქსაც რო კარგად თამაშობს Aurora.
Sig needs to save them here, and Jewel Beretta's running out of ammo. Icy gets another. Taurus has got this safe pair of hands. Flicks! Oh, he's just an animal!
რავი, ანუბისის საუკეთესო მაპი აქვს რო იცოდე. Čo, Rimena teleputký vám aj. No, fantári sa rozchodí. Prím სახელს არ უცვლი გეზარება. რატო შეუცვალო Spirit versus Aurora-ს უყურებთ და რატო შეუცვალო? და არ ეთრეშო და აღარ იქნება მაიგრა. Best of one.
Here he comes once again in first base. Is it Dren? He's gonna hit the ground there. What a jumping double for Cole! What is going on right now? How does he do this? Cole is safely velocity with the all-play.
Madger's 7th best map at a big event in his entire career fuels that victory back on Dust 2. His average is 0.9, that Dust 2 a 1.82, but you don't want to waste those moments, and they didn't. They got it over the line. And we saw what Aurora had to offer Monty on Anubis yesterday. This is a map that we know Aurora have played in the past, kind of fell out of favor for some time, but they're getting back to it when they need to call on it. And there was a lot of very front-facing, aggressive openings for Aurora versus Monty. Now the question is, was that because it was versus Monty, they thought they could get away with it, etc.? Is that something we're going to see them try to throw versus a Spirit who we know can bite back once you've got them in a cage? And feeling caged for the first time at this major, surely, is this Team Spirit. Down a map, their first map loss in Cologne.
I think there's so much credit to Aurora, first of all, for being able to enact their game plan, to show a level of individual skill that no other team has been able to show versus Spirit. I think towards the end of the game, they did start to, I want to say, get a little bit shakier, but Spirit just continued to be shaky as well. Now that we get on to Anubis, it is at the bottom of Spirit's map pool, but their most recent win was versus Na'Vi, where they just continued to look unstoppable. We'll see if they come in prepped. Wow.
Okay, Tinier's dead.
One kill, good night.
Tap of the left mouse button, and Buddy's dead. But still willing to go for this long A play. Thing is, 4 defenders already here for Aurora. They show a little bit of skin, and then they decide to double back. And in that moment, it's a fast move from Aurora to also vacate. But the thing is, Spirit don't fully depart.
Pause and play maybe here into A. As they take their time. Whoa, Zontix gets found out. Magix is starting to work on the flank towards B.
And in a 5v3, Xantares is freed up enough to just confirm where they're at. He finds a back turn, sees 2 players, Donk included, who just killed Woxic over Xantares' shoulder. Then he gets the second. There's a 3rd piece here in Soulfly. He's been found out. Donk and Shiro try to swing into it. He's done everything they needed to get the man advantage to take over the site. He's got the quad on for the ace.
Has to be the one-on-one victory. Oh, no, sorry. He's got Magix in support. Will come in, and oh, it'll be Magic to finish it off.
Of course.
Just turns and takes the final piece of credit, but damn, Donk.
There we go. That's more like it.
As a one-man train.
Aurora finding those kills with some very beautiful one-taps to start it all off. Then it gets a little squirrely towards this B site. Donk gets his hands on the round. quad kill fuels Team Spirit's T-side win.
See Donk running on a warm-up. I don't think anyone was trying harder than him. Definitely pissed off about what just transpired.
Yeah, because it's not even just like a map loss that should piss him off. It's an individual play that's going to piss him off.
Yeah, it was that spray when he was...
Yep.
Had their backs...
tucked outside of tunnels?
Yeah, he was set up so well. I mean, honestly, everything else, it was kind of like we weren't really looking at Spirit's stat lines because we were looking at getting ready to flank long like the amount of weight. It looked like they won before any kills had taken place. That's how good of a map it started was for Aurora. Only towards the end of the game did we start shining a light on like the individual, you know, discrepancies or issues with Spirit.
Woxic wants somebody to blow up with this bomb. Not gonna happen. 5 alive comfortably for Team Spirit. T-side pistol nets them an easy conversion. We get an immediate op buy here for Woxic in the first gun round for Aurora.
Yesterday's game was a 9-3 T-side from Spirit when they played against Na'Vi. Another opponent who they beat a lot.
Which is why our expectations were so heavily against Aurora in this best of 3. And yet here we are. Map up and Madger trying to get away with it, but Donk just sprays through, catching Madger, opening kill, open bomb sites.
Yeah, that was just standard protocols right there. Running in, no other pressure in the site. Now no CTs around. Oh, and a fight back. This is dangerous. Soulfly goes down with a good gun that he could have saved. That's an upgrade for Zontix, if he wants it.
To think that that last map of Dust 2 is the first map this Aurora team wins over Spirit since March 2025.
And the first map that Spirit have lost at this event.
That's why it was an impressive feat, but that doesn't shock me to kind of see Spirit upend it at the beginning of this one. You kind of, you slap them upside the head when they've been winning so many rounds and so many maps as convincingly as they have. That's the first wake-up call that Spirit have had to endure, and it feels like 3 rounds in, I mean, they've woken up.
Yeah, I mean, all due respect to Aurora, but also some of the moments, like the amount of last half-second clutches that they pulled off also contributed to just being able to close it then and there.
And still, that game got close by the end of things.
It did, but nothing will prove that more than a good performance on Anubis, where Aurora are happy to be.
Nicely done, Madger. He was a victim of a smoke spam last round, gives it back this time. Donk underhanded nade doesn't really give him the line of sight he would have hoped for, and we get a scramble out of Aurora to try to come and stack the site. More and more utility being burned by both teams. As Soulfly dropped to 73 health, but a minute 15 and we get this bridge cross from Zontix, the only member of Spirit not towards B.
Such a nice fight early from Madger.
I
think he must have got seen, right? I think Xanteris, if he gets around this corner and there's nobody holding from far back, he can actually just come and clear this.
Yeah, hard clear. Zontix, gets found out, does decent damage, but Xanteris winning the duel, ready for the position, extends into the 5v3. And then it's going to be a 3-player defense over towards A site. If you peek, though, into E-Box, you could open the road for Spirit to take this half of the map.
Coming in closer. They don't have a flash behind him.
Oh, he loud steps.
Doesn't matter.
Fine. Soulfly gets blasted. Now that A push starts to happen towards long. Donk's gonna get shot in the back. The bomb is still just standing at the top of stairs at 25 seconds. Tanir is really selling that this is gonna be the B play, but now the bomb can actually get into A. This is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Shiro activates, catches the flank. And now Wicadia knows what's going on, and that is somebody has slipped the net. They straight up with kills.
Oh, because I think that whiff from Woxic, right? Surely that was an easy shot. I don't know if he was looking in the wrong direction, turned, saw him, and then freaked out, but Tanir wasn't looking at him in that moment.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. That becomes 4-0. They started that out right. They were dealing with things perfectly. It's a big mistake. They kind of just want to shake that off and move on. Because to be like, in terms of where they put themselves, the opening kill, like, you don't want to change any of that. It's just a really key shot. Right here. Yeah, that had to be. They take him out. No one's looking at this site. You check the flank. I mean, totally changes the round.
Great recovery for Spirit within it. What?
Or 4 MP9s and an M4 for Xantares.
Certainly not ideal, Aurora.
Some of the best MP9ers out there, though.
Coach.
E-Box smoke's about to go up, but before it does, Woxic peaks. Now they're waiting for this timing before they had to disassemble the boost.
Donk was wreaking havoc yesterday, sneaking up to the that smoke outside E-Box. Looks like Madger is somewhat surrounded, and Zontix is just making sure that they're preoccupied with a potential threat on the other side of the map. We'll even bring over Xantares. Zontix has a ton of vision. If they walk up to try to throw a deep grenade, Madger dies. That's an open site.
Madger now 2 and 5. Woxic 1 and 4. Both dead this round, and Zontix just peels another one off. Spirit absolutely having their way left, right, and center across this map. They'll find that vacant B bomb site off of the walkout and insta-kill from Magix. This goes down as Spirit's 5th consecutive round win. Talk about a shift in tone from map 1 to map 2, huh?
Yeah, totally. But it was looking at Spirit trying to fight back into a half, and they couldn't do it. Yep. They actually, it only got worse. So, always great to be able to play from ahead, but can't always guarantee those pistol rounds.
Xantares could go unnoticed, even though his head was actually over top of the rock.
He's not even he's not looking at all.
Yep.
He's got an A4. I mean, sorry, an A1S sneaking out.
Player dies.
Yeah, this is just, oops.
Careful.
Oh, won't even get a chance to find that kill. Okay.
Gotta let it go. One survivor for Aurora. Spirit, nice and easy across the map. Find control round after round.
It's kind of crazy. Xantares had his A1S sticking out, and he was facing an angle that would have been way harder to defend instead of watching into middle, but at least he kept the gun.
Insta kill here for Magix really puts the round on ice for Aurora. Sorry, bro. Kind of let you die there. Nice splash out through E-Box. Soulfly sets up Madger. Can't just sit back on bomb sites and expect Spirit to let you win these rounds. So I like that Aurora still finds some action, proactive play to make. And it nets the man advantage for now.
That's actually such a key tactic again. Donk is not shy about just constantly repeating this sing play, getting out to E-Box in front of the smoke, waiting for his chance.
But from that one kill, they don't really move a muscle. And that's the hope that Spirit can't get back into it. Bomb sitting at the top of stairs by T-spawn. So this round's still going to take some time before it can really, truly commit to anything.
2 mollies each.
Playing the same game, Shiro.
Oh, that's insane.
Lovely. And now Soulfly has no support. Xanterez, quick glance out middle. He's sprinting over to try to help from Temple. They're sending utility and Spirit already with a good positioning. Okay, has to go running in. And Xanterez from behind Obelisk gets damaged by Zontix, sprayed down through the smoke. Wicadia sees the bomb jump over. He's gonna try to dive it, gets the kill on Pillar. Zontix with just enough for the plant. 2v2 we go. Shiro's up, about to walk into Walk 6 if he peeks left here. Wicadia nade out.
Oh, and now he doesn't have to, but he still gets the kill.
Catches the op kill. Zontix, quick slide left. That's a Zontix 3K, an op save, and a 6 straight for Spirit.
Couple things to say. As much as we had Aurora prepared to kill Donk with the tactic to flash out and get him outside E-box, Shiro also knew exactly what Aurora were going to try to do when they lost it. When they were fighting with those two mollies, he used his own. The molly that Donk had in hand, he used to counter the second molly that Madger had after pooling them when they were handed over by Soulfly. Acting as if he had two players there himself. And he extinguished the molly, went in for the kill, knew exactly when and where and how Aurora would try to take that back.
They're still not going to start 3 here, even though we've got Spirit yet again collecting numbers outside sight. This time, no canals play, no E-box threat, just a straight-up walk-in from Tanir. Oh, him and Donk. Straight up rip them apart, and it is an instant save call from Aurora as they are watching their map lead disappear. Very quickly, Anubis could be done.
And again, you mentioned it like on Dust 2 is Aurora. We've seen them blow big leads. Donk, or excuse me, Donk. Spirit, when they're in the lead, they've had a really easy time just closing clean.
Yep. And no lead feels worse to throw away than a map lead in a best of 3. Oh, maybe a 2-map lead in a best of 5, but
yeah, it happens.
We'll wait for next Sunday for that one. They hang on to their guns here just to keep the 2 players up, but it is still 7-0 Spirit. And some of these rounds looking easier and easier as the game goes on. This last one's just a simplified walkout into the B site, 2 defenders there, neither of which can find any kind of defense to really hold on.
Yeah, that one's really about the micro holding on that pillar and Tanir just ducking right underneath the crosshairs. Rough buy here for Aurora.
Oh yeah.
But it's not bad considering it's just a half investment.
So ready, Tanir, as he walks in, and then Donk, given a millisecond, finds the headshot. Yeah. It's hard not to feel deflated, but you just got to dig in your heels and try to stop this free fall. Round after round, Aurora limp into them with lesser guns. It's 2 MP9s this time. They try to get hyper-aggressive. First real aggressive move they try to make. And that's the kind of move they were making versus Monty when they were playing with a bit of disrespect. Madger does get the jump on one, but if you can't finish that kill, what's it worth? You've just given yourself away.
Yeah, again, a partial investment on most players here, though Woxic is one that's bought in full. He comes in half armor and no utility. Won't see anything and fall back. Again, no nades to counter. The map control being taken safely.
Ajax was a Vinariema brat. Emma Zerat.
Careful what you ask for, spamming that door. Unfortunately, they finally overstack a B site. Spirit are going A.
Yeah, this is full control. They pushed him out of information and just off the back of good utility. Even with this kill, it's going to be hard. Okay, yeah, just walked right into
running
that.
Even, right? Running, giving Shiro the audio that peak's about to happen.
I mean, let's see if Aurora take a sniff at this. I mean, Soulfly is coming in on the flank. It would take another huge mistake, but the bomb is only now getting planted.
Right? You heard that scope at least. If they want to try to throw a boost up, they could do it. They know Shiro's op still floating around. He seems worried about it, but it's a matter of timing.
It is, yeah. It's crazy how often he's checking, but like also how briefly. I keep hearing that scope.
It's crickets in mid. Yeah, nicely done. Well-timed jump up. Bomb at the halfway point. Not enough for Aurora to actually give this a retake attempt, but hey, free op for the next one. Every bit helps. And hearing the exit is going to punish economically on the side of Spirit.
Economically, economically. Imას 16,000, imას 14, imás 11, imás 8, imás 9, economically. შეჭემა დარჩა 4 რაუნდი.
And that's majority alive for Aurora.
ყველა რაუნდში ეყოფათ რო წავა.
Rounds from a flawless T side.
And not enough money to get you through 4 rounds.
So at least they've
gotten started with some of these exit kills. This is push from Madger. Just an errant spray from the MT9 that lets him down. I feel you. Here comes the full buy.
Fighting for one. Best case 4.
Aurora, how much fun are you having?
Xanteris has loved sitting in this window. We talked about it a lot versus Monty. This time a nade finds him before he even sees anybody. So that'll be Xanteris down if he's oofing and awing already last round. Suck on that. Rough go of it. Feeling like you can just do nothing without Spirit knowing what you're up to.
მაგარი სმოუკი კედელთან ახლოს ვარდება და კედელზეა ის სმოუკი რო ვერ დაინეგრა. ვერ დაგინ. იუქში წესით გადავკუზავენ.
Magic's really kind of dominating the map control here, but they come into this now with just a single smoke, couple HEs, a molly, and the kills are everything. Xanteris wins his duel.
Even after that nade damage, still just enough to catch a kill. Goes out wide, finding a second. Barely any health to work with, and finally this overplayed B stack is working. Madger chipped away by the nade. We've got a Zontix and Shiro 2v5 recovery happening right in front of us. Oh, Xanteris, I mean, huge performance already considering that nade damage. They're going to chuck the bomb into the fire. It'll get scooped up with still enough time to plant, but this 2v5 has come down to the 2v2 now.
Interesting. They're planning for E-Box side where Watsik is watching this, so there will be action soon. Shiro getting full flanked. Will time tick in his head that he needs to turn around?
Doesn't look like it. We got a blindside incoming by Wicadia. He's just going to milk this for all it's worth. Knows the Opera's up close. He's going to let the E-Box player come through, help him out with the flashbang. Tech9 pressured into the push. 9 rounds into this CT side. Aurora find their first. And props to Xanteris, because he was at half health at the start of that, and he still picks up his sequence.
Yeah, I mean, the second kill is because the flash they used to get him to push out, which was the perfect use of a guy who'd been tagged down low. So, excellent trade kill here, and Aurora. I mean, it's Spirit who work excellent map control the entire round. They take things over, but the kills and the sight hold happens are beautiful. And
I mean,
it's the first round they win, and it's to deny a 2v5. So not super exciting for them, but I don't mean to.
Really raining on their parade here.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
nice shot, Shiro.
That's true, but
fortunately, it's a tough adjustment for Waxic if he had any chance at holding that back. You got Madger down to 22 health.
He's hurting bad. They don't even know about it.
That was him over towards E-Box. Good dink. Big commitment here from Xanteris, but that op's going to encroach. Oh, nice nade. Just gets through the doorway enough to finish off Magic's.
I wonder if it's nice for Shiro, because he didn't have to shoot, now he can actually push, and they think that they've actually dispelled the threat that was there.
Wicadia, though. Oh, I think this timing from the long push is ahead of Wicadia's ticker. He's thinking about it, but they've already extended past. He threw the smoke down. They were in front of all this utility.
Thinking about
They're throwing nades out. He's going to catch him. Donk, though, good adjustment, finds the headshot. We go 3v3, post-plant on the A site, and still Shiro just floating out middle, trying to lock it down. No threat of a counter boost through window this time as they go into CT spawn, and this walkout from Xanterez in a moment.
Yeah, he'll just have to be perfect.
Not good
That's
enough.
too much to ask.
Donk goes deep into Soulfly, finds another headshot this round, and that damage that Madger had to stomach towards E-Box is going to really take the wind out of his sails. It is a one-off round win for Aurora so far on the defense.
And now the money that they have left over will definitely last them until the end of the half. Aurora, on the other hand, really want to keep this gun if they can.
You could tell that they expected somebody to still be around, but Arcadia fast enough to drop one at least. Really just trying to grab onto silver linings in this quickly fizzling CT side of Aurora.
Shiro's magari vocal tipia.
Actually talking to Navi, and I was asking him about what it would be like for Spirit without their coach, and he said on attack pause he expected Shiro to be the one to, you know, really talk a lot, and that makes sense. It's he's a guy that we've always seen very active in comms. But we've also seen Magic's talking a ton, and it seems like taking control of the situation. He's really put himself, he's the Sinisher of map control on T side, controlling middle, pushing everyone back, using his nade sets very effectively.
They're already down through
and fighting for canals is so tough. Like it's a very promising area. There's so many places where you can start to get kills that players aren't watching for you on T side, but at the same time, it's so hard to hang out here.
It's also made more difficult when Xanterez eats those nades, and it's not like Magic can really bail out of this spot very easily.
They've just replaced him.
Yep, they throw Woxic at it instead, so there is still a chance for both Woxic and Madger to come together with the canal control, but you can already see Madger just constantly checking over this mid window.
Their only goal here was to take time off the clock. They do that.
We hit a minute. Xanterez with 6 health and an AWP is meant to hang on to the mid doors. One bullet kills him. He goes for the track shot.
That was crazy to attempt.
Yeah, but he does. Ooh, Donk gets caught off guard by this angle here from Woxic.
You know what? Yeah, fair enough.
However, Wicadia comes flying through the mid smoke. A good amount of bodies out middle for Team Spirit. 3v5 recovery underway with 30 seconds. Missed off for Xanterez.
Let him back in again.
They have.
I was going to say Xanterez,
took
that shot early, but at the same time, it served as a great bait. He had 2 players there waiting to catch the rest of the aggro.
I like this push off site.
I mean, hell of an off angle here for Madger.
He's going to have to deliver and Soulfly towards Temple to offer up a distraction and utility damage. Madger finishes up. Him and Woxic combine for 3, and Aurora take a second.
That's lovely, and that's because they delayed so much in canals. You might see that and say, well, they haven't actually got the kill they're looking for. They end up having to go full passive without information. Well, information comes when there's not enough time to change your mind. And at that point in the round, after they killed past a minute, and Spirit tried to prod into middle, they were clearly only left with one choice.
A fast scramble back to a well-prepared Madger. One that tethers off Woxic.
Very good round as a team, Aurora.
It's a tough battle from here on out, no matter what for Aurora, but a 3rd round gives you a little more runway.
Shonskis 12 spani დაადეთ ერთიანი.
Ever so slightly more likely. This is a first. Woxic boost up, trying to get over smoke.
მართლა და ბიჭო.
Okay, sure, dude. Under the line, puts a nade perfectly onto the two of them.
Knows exactly what kind of vision they can grab, and they've been so good actually at getting T-side nade damage. That's more.
არა მოიხსნება აცამში.
Soulfly down to 80.
Bomb and the op outside of.
While Madger's down inside of E-Box, preoccupied, Soulfly's dropping utility, and they're confirming more and more of these positions clear. It's going to start to really feel like this forward wall lean.
Wait, but they're trying to sell a fake on the other side of the map. It's turning into some kind of double fake.
Oh, there you go.
When they get the kill, the CTs will leave. They'll scramble.
Pop it open,
die
find the leg shot on Madger. Now he's suddenly feeling like a liability. They've got E-Box control, but this is 15 seconds left. Donk doubles back, kills Madger. Soulfly reveals himself. Great 2K from him. Double up in canals, 5 seconds to spare. Bomb gets picked up, the Temple player's got a rush. He won't be able to stop this.
He didn't even peek yet.
Woxic barely around the corner.
Come
Blasted away into the second half, he'll go.
Did you see that? He flickered the scope as he came around the corner.
And Xanterez, a 1v3 clutch to try to give Aurora that third. And no, sir, not on Doc's watch. It's a quad kill from him. Huge recovery out of Spirit on a map-to-map basis. Double digits secured on the T side alone.
არ ვიცი რომ მოიგო თუ არა სიმართლეზე. პროცესი თავდებოდა ვაფშე. Extra likes ავიდეთ რა ბარემწმებო არ დაგეზაროთ. I come back. Aurora. Κάτσε να πάρω και στην τελεία και να πάρω. Και όλο πριβά να πάρω. Komentarz to cały git. A tu makinę psniko zerka raunda to... Donka ქართველი იყო საქართველოს დიდი შანსი ექნებოდა კი. იმის რო გაეყიდა Donka.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no help on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to your regularly scheduled programming of Team Spirit mopping the floor with everybody here in Cologne. Now, first map, absolute masterclass. Props to Aurora. This second one, though, just couldn't get their hands on Team Spirit. You know, unlike the first map, it's Spirit out of the gate. And even as Aurora tried to adapt, take over Canal's control, which I thought they got value out of, at that point, the half is so far gone. You get this. 2 rounds as you take to the T side of your map pick. Let's see what you're made of, Aurora, having to play off the back foot on map 2.
It's a good veto for them. They're looking forward to Anubis. They very well know how to play the map. They know how to play this T side as well. But Spirit, after not really looking back to Anubis, even though they've always had a good time playing it, come in versus Navi with a win, clearly very well prepared for the Cologne Major to run into this. Looking to dominate again here versus Aurora. Kind of a catch-all lean, watching every choke point.
Retta's ready, though. Flash really interrupts that. Soulfly turned away, can't get any value out of this. We do get the mid walkout from 2 Aurora members. At the same time, it's going to be camera checked by Tanir. Magic kills Shiro right behind him. They're not ready for a second. Tanir is in the middle of a reload. And so they get back into this A site with the 2 players having been passive on long. Zontix is going to be found out, but that's fine. He signs up to the gunfight.
Still fighting, crazy.
Just keeps on ripping those Berettas as he waits for Wicadia to come back from middle. He's looking to dive the bomb. He's going to catch him, hands busy. Wicadia now 1v1. Oh. He goes flying into Donk, who's going to pick up the clutch. An 11th round for Spirit, and now a very likely 3rd map in the series.
It is indeed. Donk with a clutch. Don't always need that to happen, but always welcome for Spirit. A nice try from Wicadia with his 3 frags. And Aurora kind of spread the map, but Spirit weren't really stacking here. They were more lean towards this side of the map, but they were really watching everything. Put themselves in a nice, good flex position where they could make it over to help out in case things went wrong. Aurora come into this map, or this round, excuse me. 3 MAC-10s, Tech 9, and an AK on Wicadia.
You know, just the nature of this loss at this rate, very deflating for an Aurora that just came off of a map win. They could feel that first map slipping. This map, they're going to say we never were in it. Team Spirit are going to feel the momentum moving forward on this, and MP9s do eventually finish off Soulfly. USP kill.
Okay.
Ouch. Magic's 3 frags into this one. Finds an AK. Not bad of a reward for his efforts. He's going to kill Woxic. He's on for the ace now. Turns it over towards the last man left.
Oh, he's giving it to him.
Tanir wants him to have it. Magic's going to walk into this.
Magneto held him in place. Just so Mag could clean that up. There's a lot of style on that one, too.
Hilarious that Magix gets given the ace, but stole donks in the first half.
That's true. That's awesome.
Said, come and get it, brother. Yeah. Magix goes from 3 and 8.
Just like the content piece. Anything for the graffiti.
Anything for the graffiti.
Anything for the graffiti.
Good position here for Magix. Makes the most of it. USP push.
He switches to every gun. It really is like that content piece.
2 MP9s, a USP, an AK, and a nade kill. If only the score wasn't 11-2 when it happened. Having a field day on Anubis, our Spirit at this point. Obviously hands tied behind their back. Aurora forced to buy over and over. Still come into this with only the 1 AK.
It's going
to be a real 180 in the mood between maps 1 and 2 for Aurora. This series destined for nuke now.
Actually, look at a decent walkout, to be honest. They didn't have anything smoked.
Frag just banked up into it. Santeres making the most of that AK. He's got himself the 3rd. 1 AK-47, all you need apparently for Aurora. Free upgrades into the M4s. Whoa. And it's all 5 standing. So still something to play for here, Aurora. A nice convincing round to try and get you to believe in what would be an astronomical comeback.
it would compete with Big's comeback, even though it wasn't straight 16 rounds in a row. I think it would be up there. It'd be somehow even more impressive. Still excellent here for Xantares, showing off. Let's see if one big gun is good enough for Spirit, as Donk is the only one with an M4. Stack's not going to do much, and MP9s aren't likely to retake. Aurora are only going to run into a late smoke if they take too much time to make any progress.
See
the camera smoke. Looks like they're ready to go.
Still just being extra cautious as to not fall into that trap.
They're just ready to save, I think. Over on the other side of the map. Re-smoke, surely that's no problem.
Yeah, this one you got to go through.
They're a little bit scared about it. They're actually out of AGs. Oh, they don't want to make a mistake. They'll regret, but it's fine.
Xantares is wrapping around through Temple now. He will find it totally free. Yeah, you got to come through that one, giving yourself time to spare just in case it is stacked.
Every little bit of util.
Stressful, huh? You know they're just kind of sitting on edge that entire time.
At the
end of the day, looking to get away from this unscathed. All 5 players up.
They went through all the right protocols, brought it down to 20 seconds. They did have 2 smokes to wait out, and they still had time to spare on the plant. Yeah, 5 up. It's clean.
It's better to look scared on an empty bomb site than to rush in and look like chomps and lose your second map like that. So, take all the time you need in the world, Aurora, to try to make this one commendable. Winning second pistol surely would have had Aurora's hopes all the more real, but it's going to be 4 rounds regardless at the very least. And still no full buy out through Spirit. That's why that save so critical. MP9s for the camp around Donk's M4.
Yeah, just a round to really not put much into. You're just going to Groundhog Day it, try again.
Kanye-West-ის კონცერტია ეხლა ძმობას გაფიცებ თბილისში?
Similar way. I wonder if Donk drops this off and leaves, or if he's going to stick around with
გამობით იმენა კაცებზე ფიქრობთ ხოლმე?
Try to repeat what they just tried.
Nikit, madloba donatsioისთვის.
That will always be a tendency of Aurora. If something works really well, you know it's coming in again.
Nikit, madloba donatsioისთვის კიდევ ერთხელ. მე ვიყავი bam.
2 belts of utility held onto by Aurora, and with no flash to go for this push, they've just got to try to walk out on the right timing. But yeah, they get a glimpse of the stairs players and run. Donk's M4 has been revealed.
Oh, they're going to be terrified.
But remember that Donk's site-mate has nothing to play with. That USP on Magix is now the only B defender because Donk has to come and deal with this potential Xantares push through Temple. While everybody else for Aurora gears up to go and hit that A site, which does feature a double MP9.
ვინ იგინებოდა ბიჭო? ყველას ბანი დაადეთ, ვინც იგინებოდა ჩატში. როგორ შეიძლება ჩემს ტრიმზე გინება გაგიგიონიათ?
He does extend just a little too far.
ნუ აყარევინებ დორბლებს 29 წუთს და შეიძლება პროტეზი გადმომივარდეს.
The long players are still a little disjointed, so there's nobody to actually clear out Shiro yet. He's still hanging on. Now he's gotten around towards that box. These A players a little too late. They're going to try to get back down through that E-box. It's an up on Shiro. Tags Wicadia down to 19. Madger's the guy to give cover.
Oh, he let them out.
They're trying to press down into the site. Not like this, Aurora.
Gotten loose.
Magix and Shiro, now the 2v1. And as Madger just hangs on to the fountain pillar. Oh, he loses his shots, and that's the round they lose.
Okay.
10-second defuse. They'll secure it. A 13.
4 defenders at the bomb site. Vitality's going to put faith in the extra utility they have over the defense and the weapons they have over the defense as well. A follow-up smoke to block the cross. Hwasopeak doing his best to make sure there's going to be a gap in it.
Vitality still slowly moving their way towards this A site finish, but less and less time available, which increases the chances here of 9Z of creating chaos.
Oh, look at these defensive smokes. This is going to be hard.
Cloud cover everywhere. Flames trying to get through them, cutting through them with the MAC-10, but he's dead after 1. 20 seconds left. Vitality moving through, but Hwasopeak's arrived at 5-7. It's his moment finally. 2 kills coming in, his first 2 of the game, but 14 seconds left. Bomb is down, and Robs can't get to it. He has to win it on elimination, and Hwasopeak just needs to hide around the corner. Robs can't win this. He can't win it any longer. It's going to be 9Z winning a force spy, and the woes of Vitality will continue into the second half.
Yeah, what a play. Those defensive smokes are so...
Robs dies after time, $350.
Those defensive smokes are so brutal. Vitality think they've waited out all the delay utility. But what are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to enter in this? How are you supposed to get a clean read? The route that Hwasopeak takes from one smoke to the next, pouncing around the back during all the chaos, there's no way Vitality can control that situation.
Oh, no. And a timeout as well for 9Z. Gonna try and let Vitality stew in it.
Yeah, but this is their 3rd and final timeout. This is actually kind of crazy to have this happen this early on in the half. You burned 2 in the first half. I shouldn't say burn because you put them to good use. But you have an entire half of Counter-Strike to play against the best team in the world, and if you run into any more issues, you no longer have the ability to stop the game and have a conversation. So 9Z using that out of a huge win potentially to just calm the boys down going into the next gun round.
Rob's really testing the motto. You always have enough to buy a P250.
Yeah, but he's still adhering to it.
That's
my boy.
He had $350. He just bought a P250. So there we go. This is crazy. 9Z giving Vitality a really tough time today. You've got Mayor and DGT up on short.
They really sandbagged us with the first map, too. I was all pumped coming into today looking for like a series where 9Z was going to be able to fight. Watched Inferno, and I was like, okay, well, this is going to be fast, and now here we are. A completely different situation than I expected.
You're not going to get too many opportunities to be able to take down Vitality, so 9Z looking to make the most of this moment. Advantage siding with him. They've taken Zaiwu down, who's now sitting at 8-10. Really struggling today.
Yeah, he's been very, very quiet across all 3 maps of play for Vitality. Some isolated moments, but not putting together
Well, let's see, Lutrov working up the courage to start moving in towards the tunnels.
Yeah, which is great because they're throwing a mid to B smoke, but once you've cleared out upper B tunnels, you're kind of like, nobody needs to move. Like, nobody's in B tunnels. Maybe they're coming out mid, but that's going to be cleared by Hwasopeak right now. He says nobody's out.
Oh, Flames, Mezzi taking the most of that damage, though. Mayron's under pressure. DGT trying to alleviate some of it, but the deagle rings out from Apex. Max it long with the Galil, rattles away onto Mezzi. Lutrov with the flank around the back. Robs is looking in that right direction, but he's got a P250, gets the dink. Mezzi, or rather Apex, had to turn and he just couldn't do it. So Max comes through, Apex is gone, and that will be 9Z taking the lead of the game again.
Yeah, and a plant isn't going to help too much. So Vitality likely to sit back, maybe with some upgraded pistols, but this time it won't be a very large investment whatsoever. Looking to the next gun round coming in round 17. A great opportunity for 9Z to build up some money and build a buffer to sustain a round loss without being broken. Mayron's got his op out, and he's only got 8 kills as well. He's matching Zaiwu at 8 and 10, but I feel like some of the op kills in the first half from Mayron had some real impact to him.
I mean, you have to also consider the fact that 9Z had a tie game in the first half with one of their players having 0.
That is true, yeah.
Hwasopeak did deliver a big important round two at the start of the second half, though. Those 2 kills, high impact so far.
That's the beauty of it sometimes, though, is always being able to finding ways to stay in the game mentally, because you're going to have your opportunities no matter how bad the game is going. So really cool to see Hwasopeak get 2 important kills in a very important round. And if you go on to upset Vitality, nobody's going to care.
No, not at all. This will be a day of celebration. Hwasopeak in the head of Apex. Mezzi will be his second victim of the round. They'll move forward with the pistols, hoping they can get a bomb plant out of this. That bomb is going to be taken down. Rops will get a deagle shot on the way out. So 2 kills
ეს
for
რაუნდი
Vitality,
ძალიან
nothing
გვინდა,
else.
ხა ეს რაუნდი თუ არ
9 to
მოიგოვიტალდნენ
7
GG
for
აიმე.
9Z.
It's a good little reminder that you got to be really careful if you're 9Z. They're actually fumbling around with utility and nades on that ramp and during the defense right when the execute comes in, and they almost lost the round and they almost got beat up because of it and almost punished because of it. So good reminder, you can't kind of let those details slip. They get away with it this time.
Well, T-side was the big problem over Mirage for Team Vitality. Did not do enough in that.
მგონი არ ვიღაც underdog-ი იგებს ამ majors ისემიტის საქმე.
Do the hard work on the T-side. Well, they're sending Zaiwu out with the AWP. He's going to challenge against Mayer. Interesting repeat. He's going to take a leg shot for that.
A very interesting repeat and drops a smoke, and now no longer has information out towards long. Flames is forced back by utility. Good nade damage chunks him down to 64 health. 9Z relocates over towards short. And Zaiwu's got a kill. Ill-advised spam for Luchov, low percentage spam all the way up mid. And Zaiwu can track the tracers with ease.
მეზი ნახე რა ხოძე მყავს და არ გავდეს.
Set up a flash play into short.
Here we go this.
9Z are going to meet them head on in battle.
Timing is hard to grab though. Hard to be perfect with this.
And when do you go? That's the question.
Off the shot, I think.
Contact, yeah. Here he goes. AWP into the kill. Apex is gone. DGT gets caught. Good response from Zaiwu. Mayer gets another. Mezzi had to trade. Hwaso Peak up next. And well, Rops is actually going to push to the doors.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that being a hard thing to time. Takes a few seconds for that flashbang after you throw it to pop, and by then they're already turning the corner before you're ready. Mid to B smoke. Hwaso Peak is here in CT spawn.
Yeah, Max, the solo B player, but you can avoid him. You can draw that A player towards CT spawn, knowing that you free up the A site. 25 seconds left. Hwaso Peak trying to rotate back while Rops moves forward to cut off the rotation. Max, will he be ready for this? Rops gets the AK down and Max out of there. Hwaso Peak, the last remaining member, and they're just going to go, but that's the bomb. He's close to it, trying to block Zaiwu. 10 seconds on the clock. Zaiwu gets through the window, and they take a lot of damage. Hwaso Peak with a valiant last-ditch effort. But it is not going to work out for him. Vitality just break through.
That, even if he gets that kill, Rops is still coming through that smoke at you. No guarantee that that's actually going to win you the round. Plenty of time for them to find that kill as he has to stick around in CT spawn. It's a nice idea, but you can see the utility's just a little bit late coming in. I think he might have gotten flashed as well from Apex's flashbang. So the short defense doesn't work out as strong as 9Z would have liked, but they come right back into round 18. All up in the hands of Mayer and still 2 5.7s, 2 M4s.
There's a great point raised by you, Jason. The fact that 9Z have burned their final timeout, right? So if this starts to get out of hand, if Vitality start to build momentum, there's nothing to slow it down.
And I wonder, it would be a cool question to ask the coaches if those timeouts, some of them were burned after round wins. I think 2 of them were burned after like big upset wins in rounds. And I'm wondering if they were called to settle the team down so they could focus on the next one. It could be some inexperience coming back to bite them in the ass.
Let's see if it cost them. I mean, this round doesn't look too pretty for 9Z. You got 2 5.7s. Zaiwu trying to assert some control of mid. Mistake in the last round, give him the opening. Also able to do the leg shot out long with an ill-advised re-peek. Start giving him some chances. Zaiwu will start warming up into the game. Very late on though. Molotov goes out to clear the blue bin and the aggressive position. They're going to pull Mayon over. Scope is at the ready. He will chime in. Mezzi, the first victim. Flames trying to hunt it down, but Hwaso Peak, great reactions, strong hold, and now Vitality need to dig deep and recover a 3v5.
Yeah, but the timing on the defensive smoke from Luchov is just so god tier. Oh, but he's going to back up into the shot from Zaiwu, and now they can go through it if they want. Zaiwu will step through the smoke.
Well, DGT's over towards CT spawn. He's trying to get out, trying to catch Zaiwu. Zaiwu tries to get away, and he won't. DGT hunts him down. Max has only got a 5.7, trying to defend this B bomb site. Waiting at the car, his teammates rotating over. Apex has got one, trying to track down, can't get the second. And that's 9Z with 2 5.7s. Managing to pull it off.
Man, Vitality just looks so out of step at the moment. Normally when we watch them, I feel like their rotations, their shifts, they're a step ahead of the defense. Right now, they're just getting schooled. 9Z is keeping track of all the information. They're being aggressive. They're being assertive. They've got that confidence in them, so they're never losing track of Vitality moving around the map. And you force Vitality back to pistols. One up in the hands of Zaiwu. And normally that would feel very dangerous, but he's been quiet this evening.
Very quiet. Mayron's really started to get some impact as these rounds have gone on in the second half too.
Yeah, it was 8-10 to start this half. Now 6-12, doing a very, very good job. His op ringing out across the map, round to round.
რა ვიცი, მაუ რაც გამოჩნდა, ესე კი Aurora და ის არიან მაგარ ფორმაში, აქვია სპირიტი რა. სალშე იმენა ყველა ჩაჯმულია. არა, არ ვარდება, მაგრამ ჩვენ არ გვაწყობს Vitality-ისაგან. პრემი დაალაიქეთ, არხი გამოიწერთ რა. იქით 4 წუთში იწყება გადავალბარი.
Passing utility back.
Bedroom ცხო.
Getting ready to go. Eyes to the sky, flashes at the palm tree. Passo Peak looking to slap this Vitality team as they come towards him. He's got the first. Mayron's got a headshot here on Apex through the wall. Zywoo sending one shot back, but they don't get that bomb forward. Zywoo's dead. Rops alone, 35 seconds. The Deagles caught it short, 11-8. 9Z are really, truly doing this.
They are in complete control, and a timeout finally for Vitality. Their second is used, down by 3 rounds, and I don't know how many times I can say it's got to be an intense conversation, but this is the last chance to wake up if you're Vitality.
They haven't been saving them.
Still faith. This is where you lean on all those tournaments you've won over the past year and a half, on all that experience you've got together, all the comebacks you've executed during that stretch.
It was exactly 1 year ago today, 12th of June 2025. Legacy against Vitality, a South American team took down Vitality at the major. They destroyed their win streak there, a 13-3 win in a best of 1. Everybody said it's because it's a best of 1, it doesn't really count. Well, now in stage 3, it's best of 3s. No one is going to be able to take this away from 9Z. And the 12th of June, every year might just be the day that South America take down Vitality.
Yeah, well, they might just put in their contracts they don't play on this day anymore. Zywoo misses the look, misses a shot. He's got a scout in hand due to the investment of the AWP in the previous round. AK is in a Galil, surrounding it. What a shot from Zywoo. There he is.
Yeah, that's a great one. Mayron gone, so you got to dig into a 4v5 now if you're 9Z.
What? Smoke.
It's not possible.
That's what you needed. That is exactly what you needed.
So good at those shots to the double doors in middle. Zywoo. It's going for more as well. Anticipating someone's going to try and pick up that orb. He's not wrong. Luchov has stepped out to pick up the AWP.
Being very tentative still, but Rops is still lined up in upper dark. This always feels like it's going to end at the B bomb site with this position from Rops. Now you've got the mid to B smoke in place, and Luchov, he's got an AWP. And he's down.
Steps out to his death. Gonna start moving up. Max waiting at the car.
Now this silence makes you so nervous if you're Max.
Yeah, you know you're just not going to deal with this if you're Max. His head turns, he's looking to the tunnels, Flames just runs through, and you've ended up with a 2v4 here, so it's not going to be around 9Z you're going to be able to pick up. So it starts with the Zywoo wallbang through.
ბიჭო, ეგ ძალიან შიგნით არის მონიტორში და მაგ თემაში ვერ დაინახა.
Fucking idiots.
Oh, a little collective power goes a long way. Well, and Aurora will know that as well in this game. We've got them versus Spirit going into a third map on Nuke.
Hey, where was 9Z in that video?
On the brink of defeating, huh? Catching them off guard. 1-1 games. Inbound, it seems. 2-0 for who? Spirits or Aurora? If you had only watched the first map in this best of 3, you'd be thinking to yourself, yeah, it's a bad day for Spirits, but they've recovered, and that Anubis was nothing short of a smashing Mohan.
Yeah, it was what you expected on the bounce back. Again, a lot of credit to go to Aurora for what they showed us in map 1, but it also felt like Spirit had many winning chances. They let go, close clutches, slow start for Donk, his first bad map of the tournament. Really well earned from Aurora to get them to this position. but I'm sure they were looking forward to Anubis and left disappointed. Ended on a very sour note on that last round. Just no chance at all at any kind of comeback. Let's see if the story changes here on Noob.
Santerra's quick fallback behind blue as Tanir takes over main with the flash, hits the ground. And more than one way. Santerra's nice headshots. Back to back, Donk, P250 at a distance.
Get rid of him now.
Widows Woxic low.
Like this, and Madger's gonna get a chance. Oh no, shoots a bit early.
Shiro's got a chance to kill him, or the low health Woxic in the background. Woxic goes wide, takes a bullet to the face. 3v3 now, and you've got Madger locked in. Shiro just distracting him, taking the fight on his terms. Madger tries to go wide and wins the head-to-head.
Donk's outside, going back now from Secret. Has the bomb on his back.
At a minute. He'll be looking to try and join up inside of lobby.
Zontix unspotted. No damage. No bullets out.
Here's a fight.
Oh,
that's the Beretta's
first one to the head.
Your upgraded pistols mean nothing.
Madger's made a big move. They hear somebody else, so they might not clear this properly.
And now Donk's got that info. He's got Madger on the line. P250 to try to best him.
But he knows where both are. Now, there's a quick rotation up to heaven. Donk sees an opportunity to actually drop down.
Looking to take over the vents. Soulfly remains tucked in. Donk doesn't drop. Instead, walks forward. Commits to this. Soulfly biting down. Donk hands busy. And there we have it. Aurora with a nice rebound in this pistol. Madger's 2 kills quite key.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and playing from ramp, I guess, you know, Donk's walking back and he's thinking Madger can drop if he wants to, but I thought he would drop because he knew that someone had already pushed around through heaven. Either way, securing a plant is a small success. Aurora know they're going to have a little bit of trouble coming into round 2. But they start with a pistol. That's what they were looking for. And 2 great kills from Xanteris to kick off.
I like that Madger extends in there. Gets around the corner and catches you off. Now hang on for dear life as Madger rolls the eyes. We've got a force buy out of Spirit, 2 Galils, Mac 10, Tech 9s, plenty of nades. And an opening move out of Donk towards outer where Woxic and Xanteris eat that flashbang. Here it comes. Donk unleashed. He missed it, but he'll find the player blue. Knows that somebody's up here. Woxic tries to get into it. He's kind of slipped the net.
I think they still know he's around here.
They don't want to let their guard down. Donk doesn't believe that this is clear. Not at all. Gets wind of you, and now it's a 5v3 from the force buy of Spirit already.
Only a little bit of damage on Shiro. They have outside control.
Razriak pistoletis mogებას ესეთი რაუნდით უნდა წააგოთ და აროჩ.
Loud stomp by
იქით რა ხდება? 12-ს ასხავენ. აუჩი. Spiritmas tu gaascha GG.
Low health Donk on the cross. Damn, and it's actually Zontix's Tech 9 to connect it. He'll push out through Squeaky.
And a pistol. They win the pistol, and they haven't got a single kill yet in round 2.
Ouch. You can hear Magic's clearing out downstairs as Bomb still floats in secret. They don't want to fall victim to this Wicadia 1v5. And in fact, they want to keep as many players up as they can. Wicadia could actually cut the bomb off. We get this drop inside of main for the M4 swap. Little ladder climb for Magic. Still just buying his time.
They're really going to have a flawless round. Let's see, Wicadia, if you can get a pick off. This is a free flank.
Okay, 2-player sight. Okay. Molotov for the main guy. M4 swap. Taps it to try and fluster them. Oh, there's the heaven kill. 3 into it.
Oh,
that's the force!
He can make it a 1-on-5 right now!
Oh, so cost-effective, but so sweet. Valiant effort and a round of applause as Wicadia pushes that one to the limits.
Damn, that was a good try. Wow. Yep. That was that was one hell of a try. And that's a round where they don't get any kills until he gets 4. So even if those were exits, that's the job done in the second round despite losing. It was just to save it after picking up the pistol. That's a cortisol spike for Spirit.
Keeps the money on an edge.
11
Obviously another chance to grow the economy. We get this force buy-in for Aurora. They like
რა ბაი აქვს იმათ 12 რო გახდეს. ანუ all round-ში რა ბაი აქვს იმას პისტოლეტები აქვს თუ რა?
They're pulling the goalie here on ramp. Woxic's going to come in a little bit later. Scout in hand. Needs to be a headshot.
Looking to get lucky with a wall bang too, but missing the timing as ramp gets overtaken by Team Spirit. Wicadia sent downstairs with that M4. If there's anybody that's going to stop it, it's the guy who was just on the brink of a 1v5. And as Spirit collect themselves between the ramp doors, it's Wicadia to get off site.
They're kind of worried about everything, but they're curdled up on upper at the moment. And Wicadia just has to look around and pray for the best.
It's a great way to circumvent the single threat. Move up and over to the Astralis plant. Let Dog try to go wide in a second. It's going to cost Magix his life at least.
Let's see if they can keep the chaos going. This is what Aurora are looking for. With control side, doors open on both ends.
20 seconds and the bomb only gets scooped up now. Dog hands busy, nobody jumps on him. We've got one towards control, we got one on the stairs, and now Woxic looking to lead the charge here into single. Shiro catching the kill and having Soulfly chase him down. There was a bit of pressure here, but no chaos, no carnage. Oh. Nothing from that point on.
Oh, 9Z beat Vitality.
No way.
They actually did it.
9Z 2-0, huh? Best of threes would save them, they said.
Not just 2-0, they just beat the tournament favorite.
We got a hell of a script for you guys in Cologne, and it always starts with a little bit of suspense.
Oh my goodness.
რაკუშები გაყიდეს ტიპებმა, რაკუშები გაყიდეს, просто ერთი რვა ქონა ალბათ კუშინა იზის.
Today Falcons lost their series, Vitality lose their series. There's one more big upset. What was the other one? G2 beat Foot as well.
ჩაჭმულები ძმა, მაგრამ იმენა გაყიდული თამაშია, იმენა გაყიდული თამაშია, მაგას ვერ ამბობ დამაჯერე.
Paravision?
Monty beat Paravision.
That's legit.
A Spirit are kind of the last chance to hold it down for the favorites.
Monte ეთამაშება Paravision-ს ხვალ.
Here's an easy one for Spirit. 5-7 for Xantares. Guy who's got Kevlar too. Couldn't help but just get a little. Wants to be the hero.
Нас Spirit თუ არ მოიჭიმასო GG-ია.
A lot of bodies here for Shiro to have to deal with,
Vitality ვერ გადის 3 თემზე ამ მეიჯორის დედაცვატი.
And Madger just kind of stuck halfway up that ramp.
Doesn't even have an angle on his walkout. Madger's going to wind up being the third piece of this ramp hold. They come flying down onto him. No way, Magic's just
a little left click right there.
Sure, just a quick little shank, a stab inside the ribs.
$1,500, boom.
Talk about making money. Buddy brought the Mac 10
to
try to make some cash. Finds a knife kill in the middle of it all instead. And now he'll go sprinting around the rest of the map trying to find Xantares, who's just looking to get that Kevlar 5-7 to the next one. 3-1 the T-side start for Spirit. There we go. It's a very fruitful round for Magix economically.
You know, if Valve really cared about the better teams in Stage 3, we'd be playing best of 5s.
Okay.
No,
it wasn't.
What?
It was just the backstab, the knife kill happened over towards Vans.
Oh, okay.
It just was the exact same moment as the ramp death. That was trippy.
Gnarly, dude.
არ არიან ეგენი ამ მეიჯორის მომგებებიც მაო რა. იმენა არ არიან. ეთყობა თავიდან ვერ არ არიან ხოც. ზაიუ ჩაჯმული იყუდება აქეთ-იქით დორგჟენ ბავშვით. აი ვინ მოიგებს მეიჯორს
Good perch for Woxic.
Yeah, a lot of elevation.
There's also a lot of bodies for Spirit behind that. Donk, love that. Comes out wide, back into cover, gets the info, finds the kill. Luckily for Aurora, they can rebound. At the top, putt player caught off.
What did
he actually go to look for? There wasn't any pressure. And they had Wakadia still alive.
Well, barely alive as he almost gets caught climbing down the ladder. Tanir's presence downstairs gets Soulfly distracted. 2 players over towards the ramp. Soulfly, big kill. Shiro goes back into the stream of bullets and leaves Zontix to try to clutch out in a 1v3. They're just going to look to get off of the ramp, go take that bomb possession. This is a tall order for Zontix to try to get through this smoke now. So good on Soulfly to really cut down those 2 players out through double doors.
That's all he'll do to try to attempt this. A little shooting and he'll fall out. So it's the 2 kills back. It's a very impressive shoulder peek into frag from Woxic, who doesn't even let drop off. And it feels like there's so many eyes outside from Aurora, but with those smokes still fresh, that was the only vision they got. And then 2 smoke spams in response. Perfect.
How smooth was that donk kill, though? Really? Yeah. Don't do that.
Take the elevator back up. Water's a little bit cold.
Counter-terrorists win. Let that one slide. Majority alive for Aurora as they survive round 5. Keeping that bomb from going down with Soulfly lower. This just moment of hesitation here from Magic costs him. Made it feel like it was doable again.
It's just, to be honest, he doesn't really have a... I don't know why he was pulling off with Wakadia still alive, so...
He'll be relieved it doesn't cost them the round. We get Woxic walking forward on the ramp. We've got Magic's close right already. Rifler going forward. Soulfly, draws him in. Misses. Oh, no. Here come the trades. Shiro's got you against the wall. It's a quick vent rotate down for Xantares. And Donk outside of main. He gets clipped by Wakadia, still remaining top hut. Shiro's got the bomb here again. Tanir now knows about the control player. Utility gets tagged down to 58.
Yeah, he broke both sides of the glass as they were about to exit. A chance to catch one off guard. Very aggressive about how they're approaching these fights. It's working out pretty well. Smoke is bad here for Tanir, and now it's just him in a 1-on-2.
Stuck behind it. This is weird. He still picks up the first one. He's got 100 health. Okay. Let's call it abnormal, but still able to play around that smoke grenade and get both.
Yeah. All right. It locks down that 1-on-2. Again, Aurora, I do appreciate how aggressive that they're attempting to come in for these trades. We saw Soulfly earlier, prod from the ramp, take his fights into the lower side, take out 2 players. But Spirit still withstand the pressure.
Perfectly. It even waterfalled down.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty sure in the third-person replay that smoke was. I mean, he gets away with it.
Well, we never asked him if he missed it.
True. Just really looked. I don't know. Let's watch that one back. What the hell?
Well, Katie's got a good timing, right? Oh my goodness, man.
See ya. Timing doesn't mean much with Donk on the hunt. Already,
you just can't miss a damn bullet.
ვერ ვიგებ რატო pain რა ხდება bro ვერ გავიგე ანუ რას რატო წურავ რა გინდა ვერ გავიგე
Magic's doing a little housekeeping, clearing out some angles for his teammates, walking into another knife kill if he wants it. No, okay, Xantares. Will sense that he's being watched.
There we go.
2 remaining here for Aurora.
Yeah, feeling hunted down surely, and nowhere to escape. Spirit gonna make sure they go for the jugular in this one. Even your unarmored pistols not allowed to live. They keep 5 players up. They're now leading 5-2 on the T side. If you're only joining us after the 9Z upset, well, this series began with a beautiful outing on Dust 2 for Aurora. A first half where they looked untouchable.
One of the best Aurora halves ever. One of the best major performances ever.
Yep, his 7th best map at any big event in his entire career today. And yet the rebound from Team Spirit on both Anubis and now the first 7 rounds of Nuke just looks of a different caliber than what they had to offer us on Dust 2.
Yeah, Woxic starting out 0-7 already.
Ouch.
But he'll be on the op. I don't know if he had another attempt at it. I think he was rifling the last rifle attempt. He'll be very key. Was so solid on Dust 2.
Deadpool-ის სპირიტი თუ დაждდება, ხვალ რა აზრი აქვს? ერთხელ უკვე მოჭიმე სპირიტმა Deadpool-ი და ეხაც მოჭიმე. აქაც მიდის ხუმარები. აქ მიდის ხუმარები.
First one's clean. It's an immediate evacuation down ramp. And also one to drop off vent. So its numbers slightly thinned on this A site. Woxic's op really only watching for the red cross.
There's no Donklerk out here. That's, I think, what he's looking for. Sometimes he peeks that corner.
Cadia trying to come clear. Shiro, survives that duel, but Donko kills Zanteres. Oh, he gets the second.
He gets everyone.
Madger's brain splattered on the bridge.
And now there's 2 guys who are stranded outside. Do they know about Woxic? Did he get a chance to shoot? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, when Cadia tries to escape it. Woxic watches as his teammate gets blown to smithereens. Man advantage. This is all made possible by Donk. His triple kill on this A floor has opened the door for Zontix to plant comfortably. It's heaven control, it's lobby presence. It's another moment where Team Spirit look to get away with the win.
That was just a one-man army round from Donk at a squeaky. No support, got caught off by a hut peek, but literally just punished any missed bullet. And Tanir looks to punish the save. Soulfly should be looking up here as he backs away. We'll see if Tanir checks on him. I think Soulfly's trying to assist his teammate to get out, and ends up costing him his life. And now Tanir is going to be quite suspicious. Trying to the op at the same time.
Wow. That was like a nasty little hell pre-fire into the frag grenade.
Yeah, that's crazy close. That had to be perfect nade.
Well, Spirit having a field day now here on map 3 as well. Long gone is their memory of Dust 2.
I mean, look at this. It's just like no chance.
2 frag grenade kills this round.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not all aim.
Delightful. Triple MP9. Aurora have just been trying to play catch up. They'll be freed up to get aggressive this round by the looks of it into Hut.
With
the trophy
push.
Tanir top ladder. Soulfly's about to jump on Shiro, but he's covered up by Donk. Aurora's body's stacked. Woxic still without a kill here on the decider.
Did they invest like a little awkwardly here? Wakadi on $900 and Terrace on 8.
Well, maybe worth it, at least for Wakadia. 2 kills to his way, back into the even 3v3. And everybody for Aurora is still grouped up.
They got a $600 rebate off that. And actually, I don't want to say winning chances, but even numbers. Walking downstairs could be fine. As this gets later, those MP9s grow with strength. Zanteres on a very good line to get a kill. Any kind of sloppiness here could cost both of them. No, wow, won't be any. My goodness.
Yeah, the drop on him. How is that fair?
The drop on him.
How is it fair, Longers? How is that fair? He had the drop on him, and Tanir's first bullet before the gun comes around the corner just slams Zanteres in the head.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Zanteres, he'd do that too.
Sure.
He has to respect. Game is game.
The hell was that?
He had the drop on them.
Look at this. Look at I mean, come on.
ყველაფერს არ ტყავენ ტიპები.
That was the that was the mother of all drops for
თავზე
sure.
დაჯმა არის უკვე.
Jiminy crickets.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
A lot of damage offered up by the utility, but
feels
like Spirit are playing with blood in the water. And a lack of fear of Aurora now. They feel everywhere. They've just done everything they wanted.
Minute 34. They're climbing up into heaven. They have secret control. They're out squeaky at the same time.
This is 2 maps in a row where Spirit have just been having a field day. A little too much fun for Aurora to be able to handle.
We didn't see that. No, Soulfly ran right by a chance.
Well, at least Woxic's on the recovery in this 2v4,
bomb
turn 2v3.
is still in their spawn.
That's what I'm saying, brother. It's a little too much fun. But Zontic's through the ramp. It's going to get blasted out by Major.
He had the drop on him.
Recover this bomb. You're in B site.
What's really funny, the CTs have no idea. So, and Spirit are probably pretty confident they have no idea. So they're just...
Well, down he goes. Woxic. Why the hell are you in the lobby? Your player...
Okay.
Woxic, oh my god.
Shit, go ahead. You know it's clear. You get a little cash utility, you refresh your grenades, put a molly on the vent, or make sure the flank stays fine.
What is this round?
Yeah, you know, just...
How could the round be so aggressive that they took map control?
Dude, Howley would be losing his mind. You get the footsteps up in heaven, a frag grenade to soften the opper. But it's a good pullback from Woxic. Back up the ramp into the hell play. He's going to go into the duel now. Because this is Donk.
It's Donk. Of course it is.
And Woxic, his last victim, is 1 in 9.
They've used every part of the map to make this happen. Every second of the round. Visited both sites, and Woxic,
Quick reposition from Donk. No, opts to stay on single doors. He doesn't have a defuse kit. Woxic, no kit, but he wins the aim duel. Jumps on top of the bomb with time. And Aurora will find a third. But that round, you'll never see that one again. Probably for the best.
It's such a ridiculous round because everything's amazing out of Spirit in terms of how much map control they get. They get their first 2 kills so quickly. They're down B, faking it at 50 seconds while they go back to get the bomb. Lots of time to make up for their mistakes. Aurora, by the way, have no idea what's happened to kick off this round. But they don't have to know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, but they'll still be wondering, like, how do you evolve from there? You know, you want to find some continuity between rounds. Yeah, you have no clue what just happened. But hey, it's on the scoreboard. And it feels like at this rate, Aurora will take what they can get.
They're like, we just want you to know we could have won easily.
In fact, he finds another Molotov even.
Yeah. My favorite part was Shiro faking lower and then ended
up
when he didn't even have the bomb.
Shit. Done for. Just gonna try to pounce onto the upper hit.
I cannot believe that.
Nasty. Woxic's off back sight, trying to power up from that last round. Santera is in the middle of all this, but 2 players heaven, 1 peels back. They've still got 2 sets of eyes on that vent.
As they
peel away.
It would be so weird to use it, but you might want to.
Oh, they're stopping this consideration of the vent play. They were so layered, ready for it for a second. This pause from Spirit's got Aurora scratching their head. Still, Woxic lands the shot. Xanteras from in the rafters hits Magix with damage. Hero's gonna straight up kill him. And they've lost track of Soulfly in the middle of all this. He's going for the trophy flank.
A sloppy approach there for Xanteras dropping off. That gave Shiro the drop on him. Now Soulfly in the 1-on-2. Unbeknownst to Spirit, exactly where he'll come in from
on ramp site
has a real chance. But they're playing top of hut. He's not going to clear this at all.
Soulfly in between the two. He's got a weird amount of cover to the player on Hut. A nade off his face.
What in the world?
Oh, okay, he tries to 180 up onto Hut. I mean,
that was impressive still. I don't know how what's happening now.
This game's got it all.
It's a Glock to end it. Round 12 begins.
I had for a moment lost track of which player had low health. I thought the nade was gonna bounce off his face and kill the guy on Hut. Imagine. It feels like in this current game, right? That could have been lethal if that was the low player.
True.
Instead, it was Magic's low HP backside playing in cover and Spirit taking 8th round off of it. It's a unique outing here on Nuke. But what's undeniable is the round count at the top of the screen. Well, bottom in this picture. 8-3 Team Spirit, comfortable T side. Actually, comfortable is not the right word. Winning T side.
It's a hard game to cast. No op coming into play here for Aurora.
რა ვიცი, მაგრამ ყველაზე კარგად სპირიტი გამოიყურება მაინც. ვებთან შედარებით. მაგრამ ეს პიკები თუ
გამიწეს რა on the CT side.
Nice try, nice try.
Santeras sees it. Shiro slotting in behind red, but as he doubles back, Zontix has got the line. Santeras wins the duel. Final chance, the sop and the blow. Ooh, difficult CT half. And lucky to still have Woxic alive. He wounds Donk, but doesn't kill him, and Donk's gonna win that duel. Now with Kadia getting this MP9 pressed up into secret, he's hoping to catch them off guard, and he's looking to blindside both. Donk turns back, but he does lose Magix.
He's waiting for this push too.
Here's Santeras' attempt, 69 health, and he's got the better of Donk. Now the nade damn near kills him. You know where Santeras is, and you still end this 9 rounds to the attack.
Be hot.
Damn, Spirit, keeping Aurora playing catch up with a measly 3-round CT side.
First round-ი მოიგო, გატეხავდა მთლიანად, არა და დალმოლა ბიჭო აქ მაგ. Charge 11 საათი აქვს პრიმავ, რა ჯარის ამბები მოყვა შემეში. აუ მე მჯერა კამბექს. კაპა. ოპიუმ. ნომერს. გაიდროს მოხდიო სამართალე. ბოლო თამაშის ბოლო მაპია.
It's an entertaining series here between Spirit and Aurora. This game's had a lot. I don't know of what exactly, but there's been a lot. Some crazy rounds of what could have been 1v5 kicked off this third half. And from that point on, Spirit had a lot of fun. Just kind of getting back on an Aurora that took away the Dust 2 victory to start this best of 3. It's a chance to progress to the 2-0 game. And if Spirit can finish this off, they'll get a chance versus 9Z 2-0. To progress to the Lanxess.
Oh yeah, I mean, you just know they're salty about how this started and are looking to make it seem like there was never a true chance for Aurora.
But there were some wild moments back there for Spirit. They were getting away with round wins, but they were also opening a door for Aurora to punish them. Just unfortunately, Aurora, I feel like scratching their heads, not able to figure out what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Some of these moments from Spirit should be round-losing mistakes, and instead they got away with them for the most part.
So they've got one of every nade outside. They know that Donk spends 100% of his time on Nuke, on CT side in the yard, just roaming around, looking for long-distance fights. Zontic with the preemptive rotation downstairs to respect the utility that he's just seen, assuming there's no fake. And Madger gets caught before he can even start his lurk. This will activate everybody. They're angry.
Oh, yeah. Just comes sprinting into the site. Zontix recovers. Soulfly and Xanteras with a kill each. But it is Donk quick to the scene to extend into this 3v1 advantage in 30 seconds. Wicadia almost won the 1v5 in the first pistol. A 1v3 doesn't seem that unlikely with that in consideration. But when Donk has had enough, he's had enough. And so he'll shut it down. Goes up 16-8.
I know his priority is just to win the game, but he's probably also looking back on these stats like this is a generational run. No one's ever put up an average 2.0 rating in any kind of 5 series affair at all, and it's probably not going to be 2 this time. But these last 2 maps are going to be right back to where he started.
Yeah, his crummy Dust 2 outing, 11-18, 0.9 rating.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's not the Donk we all know and love. Ooh, okay, Xanteras with a quick headshot into Shiro. It's the one Desert Eagle that Aurora are afforded in this round, and it upgrades Madger's Glock to an MP9. This is your round to play, Aurora, so take your sweet time.
Donk's worst map so far. It's higher than any of Kerrigan's maps.
Oh, don't say that.
At the major so far, yeah.
How close is it? Donk's worst is 0.9.
0.86.
Well,
that's just one of those funny things that doesn't really matter. You know? We can move on.
Tell that to Kerrigan. Little jump outside, and Xanteras' Deagle's found a second victim. Now they're going to try to make it a little quicker. You still got this little porthole towards the squeaky door. Try to keep eyes on the A floor. Wicadia about to walk out hot in a second, but the MP9 finds Xanteras distracted. Madger goes for the drive-by, no armor, and that's the bomb drop. So as you'd expect, never meant to get too much in this. The Xanteras double Desert Eagle.
Tell me why this game isn't over, Connor. Tell me now.
Because it's not 13 at the top of the screen just yet.
Right, okay. Oh, math guy.
Not to laugh our way through an Aurora attempt. This series certainly started with a real challenge, but it has been Team Spirit to just kind of kick it in gear. When you win too many games as easily as they did so far in Cologne, you're bound to just kind of have a hiccup. And that's what Dust 2 was, a wake-up call.
He's clapping now.
He claps most days. Soulfly's AK trying to test the waters here through main, looking to catch an A-site off guard. Zontic's got wind of it, but takes a bullet. And now Tanir activates. Beautiful tether there for Wicadia. Perfectly timed to take man advantage into Aurora's hands.
Yeah, they come through with an early hunt.
Opera gets smoked off.
Ooh, they quickly get into the A site now.
Bombs down B.
Yeah, oh, it's already ready to be planted.
Awkward little climb up, but Magic still recovers that gun. Oh, should have seen the barrel.
He did not see the barrel.
მოდი, ვერ რომ წააგოს ჯერ. ნოდო, ყველაზე კარგი ეგ იქნება 0-3 რო დავსვათ. ვერ რომ წააგოს პირველი თამაში ჯერ ერთ თამაში.
That was
და მე ვიფიქროთ იმაზე ფურია წააგებს თუ არა.
By people I really mean Magix and Soulfly.
Magix and Soulfly, sure.
All right, so Aurora, I love that, right? You lose a player outside.
Two guys with glasses, eh?
But yep. Get LASIK, losers.
Connor has glasses on, so just, yeah.
I love the tethering there in between Wicadia and Soulfly. Just a perfect push through main. Get one, fall back, and then that push out of Squeaky really catches Tanir. He didn't want to let it go, but in doing so, he gave up his position, gave up a second kill, and let Aurora find an early T-side success.
They played it a little loose and fast. I mean, once Soulfly gets his pick off, which is super clean, they don't necessarily have to deal with them because they still have two more in upper. They're just not ready to swing right away. They even have Donk outside who could eventually catch them. So they just wanted to deal with it early, but Squeaky was a massive gap. They had, you know, you want to keep that sort of chain smoke throughout the round, and they didn't even bother with it.
Yeah, Tanir thought he could trust it.
Yeah, just a bit overconfidence. That is how comebacks begin.
Now Tanir's going to be wondering, anybody else going to walk through that wall? Down through the vents they go.
Molly to stop the hut, part of this push.
Squeaky and Main, though, both compromised. Tawny utility getting dropped here. Smoke grenade kind of the left side of hut, gives Magix a little more cover. They could lose track of him. Donk out here on the rafters just looking for targets, taps away. Magix's flash ends up helping in the middle of that as it's Zontix with the double.
And the hut utility was just perfect. The timing on it, like they really wanted to go forward with the full force punch into the upper site. Could not make any progress. Total shutdown. My goodness, having to save in this position is gotta be god-awful.
12th round secured off the back of it too, so Spirit just keeping Aurora beyond arm's reach ever since this series moved to Anubis.
Wasn't the sexiest finish back on Anubis either.
You get your job done and move along. Right now, 9Z awaits. We know that that game has already gone down, and well, what a blowout it was for Spirit's progression through stage 2. A stage that we saw them dominate and thought to ourselves, well, yeah, they don't belong in stage 2. They'll get here to stage 3, and then things will start to be a bit more of a struggle. Wasn't the case until Dust 2 tonight. And ever since that map loss, really no issues. A couple of weird rounds on the attack that I think, you know, versus a more informed opposition, you get punished. We've got limitations here for Aurora in round 17 as they fight to stave off the Spirit victory. Xanterez emerging through a smoke. Tanir pushing his on the
bomb.
He almost catches the bomb, but he takes damage from the Tech 9. Shiro's up misses. And so with control taken over by Xanterez and another kill coming through for Aurora, looks like they've got fight left in them here on Nuke.
Man, this is just so messy. There's so many peaks going down where there would be a chance to get the kill, but it's now Aurora, like you were saying, couldn't punish before. These awkward moments out of Spirit. Now they are. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you joking right now? Like, what are we watching? This is crazy. I can't believe we pulled that off. He'll still die, right? He barely.
Half the
I can't think of a position where you'd have less of a chance to actually get your shot off. Use the longest gun in the worst corner to hold it.
Oh, man.
Oh, that nade's going to be awesome, though.
Yeah. Ooh, nicely done. Aurora could have finished off. We got to get out of here, man. I'm losing it. I'm really losing it. Excuse me. It's a very serious endeavor. IEM Cologne major. But there has been some wonky moments in this close.
I mean, hey, no one's getting eliminated today.
Yeah, true. This is
this
is where you have room for improvement.
What?
I don't know.
Not even a wall bang?
Tanir's been bending bullets all day long. That AK entry on Santeras, I swear he wasn't even around the corner.
Yeah.
So still cash in the back pockets of Spirit. Fund this one. A Magic's MP9, the biggest limitation. Xantera's solo outer play, and the nades, yeah, gonna expose him. Shiro clips him, 5v4 secured here by Spirit in what could be the final round of this 1-0 match. Zontic smoke fade, Madger super unprepared. Oh, no trade. Oh, one mag from Zontix.
Yeah.
And sure enough, Spirit get to what has always felt inevitable. 9Z will have a rematch versus a Team Spirit that today have been proven to bleed. They lost us to.
Well, არის 9Z, ბეთფუმი, ფურია უნდა წააგოს ბეთფუმთან უეჭველი და მან თუ მოიგო ვაფშე კაი იქნება. ბერვა ფუტი უკვე კაია, ეს რო დაждდა ესე. ნავი მოღოძი კაია რო დაждდა, ვიტალიტი მაუზიც კაია რო დაждდა, აურორა G2-ში. იმედია რომ G2 მოიგებს, აქ ფალკონმა უნდა მოიგოს, ფალკონმა მონტესთანაც უწააგო რა ვიცმაო. მე G2 ბერვა, არა, აქ ბერვას მოგება გვინდა, ფურია Falconში, რომელიც არ გვაინტერესებს. G2 უნდა მოიგოს, აქ ნავიში რომელი მოიგებს არ გვაინტერესებს. აქაც არ გვაინტერესებს, აქ ფუტმა უნდა მოიგოს. ჩემ ყველანაირად ღმერთი ჩვენსკენ უნდა იყოს. 1 2 1 2 3 4 დაждდება ესე. მეხუთე ეს იქნება. კაი, რაღაც შანსები არის. მოკლედ წავედი ძმებო, ურმესი მადლობა დონაციებისთვის, ლაიქებისთვის, არხის გამოწერისთვის. წავედი და ხვალ თქვენთან ვარ პირველ საათზე. გაკოცეთ ღამემშვიდობის, ღმერთი თქვენს.